Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm in shock right now. I am in fucking shock right now. Yo. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I cannot believe this.
They couldn't get him on all day. No hit. That other shit's not sticking.
Oh my
and that's
god.
what they do.
This is the only way for them to get Trump out of it, man. This is crazy.
Or to solidify that Biden's not in there. One or the other.
Well, I think with this now, like, what, I don't know.
I'm a little scared, actually.
I'm fucking scared shitless right now. I am fucking scared shitless right now because I really feel like shit's about to go down. Shit is about to go down. Please, everybody, go get eggs and bacon and milk. What do people normally get? Yeah. I don't know what she said. But this is fucked. This is crazy. Mello, you here?
Yeah, I'm just setting up.
This is fucking crazy, man. It was a slow news day right up until 30 minutes ago. When
I can't believe
my phone starts lighting up like a fucking Roman candle. And it's normally like that, so I wasn't really like, okay. And I mean, I'm in shock right now. I can't believe that. What the fuck happened exactly? Does anybody know? Do we know, like, what exactly happened?
So they thought at the beginning that there was fireworks, but no way fireworks sound like that. Those are shots. There was 15 to 20 shots. He was live doing his rally, and he feels his face. He gets hit by a bullet, and he goes down, and the Secret Service goes around him, and he's disheveled, and he puts up his fist. I'm so glad he didn't get assassinated, dude. He would have been a martyr,
bro.
but this would have been awful.
What
as bad
in
as
the
this is.
fuck, bro? What in the fuck? This is gonna have a lot of repercussions, man.
It's not confirmed as gunshots, but man, I know gunshots. How can that not be gunshots? That's not.
Look at this fucking. Look at this fucking beast of a man. Look at this beast of a man, bro. Like, think about what this fucking dude. I know he's like an elite. I get it. I know the bad parts about this guy. I get it. But this guy, man, what a fucking beast.
And Richard Simmons just died, and now this happened, dude.
I know. Well, I was saying it was a fucking, very slow news day, and we're like talking about Richard Simmons and fucking Dr. Ruth from the 80s, that sex therapist, and they died, and we were going to talk about that, and House of the Dragon, the next episode that's coming out, and all that shit. And then all of a sudden it's like all hell breaks loose. This guy gets fucking, obviously, I don't know, like, was he shot for sure? I don't know, but all I know is,
look at his face. That's not a firework.
for him to stand up there like
firework.
that, bro, he is a fucking absolute beast. I mean, come on.
How good publicity is this, though? You got to admit, you cannot pay for as good publicity.
Let me tell you, if Trump is okay, you know he's going to milk the fuck out of this.
We're going to hear this for the next 4 years, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe. I'm in shock. I'm in an absolute
I'm in total
shock.
fucking shock. I'm in, like,
I am so glad that guy
I cannot
missed,
believe
or
this
woman,
happened.
whoever it was, they missed by an inch, dude. And look at his face. Those are bullet grazes.
There were shots fired, then his ear got hit. What else was it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck else it was. Like, let's.
And it was the first bullet.
We'll check in on the news networks around the area and what they're saying.
I'm going to put on the old newser.
Let's see here what we got.
Every network's talking about it. They're showing it right now. Every network is freaking out.
Jesus, man, this is fucking. I mean, everybody said it. Like, oh, they're gonna shoot him. They're gonna, you know. And here it is. Here it is, man.
I'm in shock because people actually are so,
yeah. Shots
they're
fired
so
at Trump
hurtful.
rally. Shots fired at Trump rally. This is.
It's official. I know shots. I know what shooting sounds like. I've been around it too many times.
This is fucking insane. All right, let me see.
Of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Numerous shots fucking fired. Numerous shots fired. Numerous shots fucking fired, bro.
That country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
More shots.
I'm telling you, there was 15 or 20 shots. I heard it.
Where is Trump now? He's
Okay, we are watching live at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, where former President Trump was speaking on the stage. There has been some kind of disturbance that clearly sets law enforcement and Secret Service into motion, immediately jumping around the former president in a protective mode. The crowd has been screaming.
This
they
is
are
fucking
standing
crazy,
by.
man. This is absolutely
You can hear
crazy.
some voices there saying, "Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go?" We are looking at President Trump. This does not look good. I'm going to be honest with you, from what we can see right here, it looks like they are attempting to move him out, that he may have been injured.
Fight, baby.
He is holding up his arm. He is pumping his fist, but clearly Secret Service wants to get him out of this situation.
Holy mother of God, what the fuck is going on?
My first issue is on the credibility.
Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? Holy fuck, that is fucking crazy shit. Our country has not seen anything like this in like 50 years.
I'm
Since
in total
Reagan.
shock.
Since Reagan. Since Ronald Reagan. We haven't seen anything like this since Ronald Reagan was shot on live TV in the 80s.
I know. It's just,
And-
if he would have died, dude.
Oh my
if he would have
Christ
died.
almighty, man. This is so fucked up, man. This is so fucked up. I'm telling you, if he would have died, this country would have went into, like, I don't know, man. Is he all right? Like, is he okay?
Well, they're saying that people behind him got shot. That's unconfirmed, but they're saying that people in the audience got shot.
Oh my God, dude.
So I don't know. It's all, you know, in fluid motion right now.
Oh my God, dude.
It's
This
the
is
worst.
fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. I mean, this
I have to
is-
have my coffee, and then I'm gonna have a beer after that.
Oh my God. This is fucking crazy.
See something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Right there, you heard 8 shots.
Let me get my shoes.
I got you, sir. I got you, sir.
Let me get my shoes.
Hold on, your head.
Check his neck.
So we gotta move to the class.
It knocked him out of his shoes, bro.
Meanwhile, like, where is this shooter? Well, like, what the fuck? Holy fucking shit. Abel Salas, what's up, brother?
Donuts.
Fucking Donald Trump, dude. This is fucking crazy, bro. This is fucking insane, man. This is fucking crazy
I'm
shit.
in the best shape of my life.
No, you're not.
Before Secret Service lifted him up, I heard them say they had the shooter down. So either the shooter is dead or they have him in custody.
So they're showing what they did with Donald right after that. He went right into a van.
I just hope he doesn't spur more, because what you don't want is more shootings.
Does he have a
you don't want
fucking
more innocent people?
Does he have a bullet lodged in his fucking head now? Like, what are we talking here, bro? Like,
He definitely got shot on his cheek, 2 areas in his cheek, his ear, and I didn't see his neck. I didn't see any blood on his neck, but he definitely got shot by 1 or 2.
look at Trump, bro. He's got his hand up the whole fucking time, bro. All he's worried about is like, they gotta see me with my hand up.
They gotta look at me.
They must see me with my hands up. God damn. But this is fucked, man. I don't mean to make light of it, but
Trump,
this is,
guess what?
What?
He's got 94 problems now.
Yeah.
He went from 93 to 94 problems.
This is fucking insane. This is just out there. This is just out there. I don't know what to say at this point. I mean, we all speculated for the longest time. We've spoken about Trump a billion times on the show, and we all said that something like this would happen.
Look at that Secret Service woman. She's so short and so small. What is she going to protect? You know? Because someone's going to shoot his head. They're not going to shoot his armpit.
I'm trying to find more news on this now on here.
Let me look. It's so fluid right now. There's so little.
Trump injured. Oh my God, dude,
Let me see the latest.
Oh shit, I missed a couple of calls on the Skype. Call back if you want to get on. Anybody out there got any extra news that we don't know about yet? Because this is fucked.
Elon Musk just tweeted, "I fully endorse President Trump."
Elon Musk shot in the face. No, I'm just kidding. Elon Musk shot in outer space.
Elon Musk shot in his asshole.
Elon Musk shot in the Muskville. The Musks. Yeah, dude, this is just, I don't know. I'm trying to find shit here, but holy fuck, man.
Yes, this is not a green screen. This is a real wall. I'm showing you my wall.
He's showing his walls off.
It's my fucking wall.
Yo, call back, whoever called in, if you want to get on. I'm sorry, I didn't see you call. Ow, fuck, man. This is, I'm trying to find this, like, where the fuck?
Let me go. I'm going to have to do it, but I'm going on CNN, if you know what I mean.
Sorry about the messy beginning. He was at a Pennsylvania, and he was at a rally in Pennsylvania. The former president was shot in the ear. We can't tell how badly he was shot. We can't tell what kind of weapon was used. When he got up, he was bleeding from the ear, but he seemed perfectly fine. He's not dead. He's fine. But you hear the shots ring out. You see him grab his ear. We'll have the video soon for you guys. And then he goes down. Secret Service surrounds him. Everybody's screaming. And then they surround him with Secret Service. He rises up, and you see him. And as they're taking him away, you see blood on his face and ear. And then he holds up like his fist and pumps it like he's okay and don't worry. And look, I gotta be, first of all, it's tragic any way you slice it. I don't care what kind of weapon was used. Like, it looks like it was something, like, my best guess, and this is just a guess because he was just shot, is that he
don't say
was,
22.
It looked like a BB gun or something, but I have no idea. It just happened. Okay.
It didn't sound like
that. As we go along.
It didn't sound. It sounded like it wasn't a high. It definitely was not a high-powered.
It wasn't a 22.
Something or whatever.
You can't hear BB guns over that crowd. The decibel level's too big. Okay. You can hear it. Maybe it was a 22 long rifle. Okay. an LR, 22 LR, which has some good power, even though it's a 22. You know, that's the thing. Hold on, let me get some dinner. I'll be right back.
All right. This is crazy, man. Absolutely fucking crazy. Cannot believe this happened. Base. Yo. Alcatraz. Yo, you there? You.
I gotta say, you know, I've called Trump a coward 18 different times, and actually literally more, right? And I've seen him flinch in 18 different ways, and he ran for Vietnam, all that stuff. But this is not the time. He actually looked strong there. Look, our job is to be honest with you guys. So first of all, number one, terrible. Who the hell would shoot anyone, let alone the president, let alone Trump or Biden? It's just such a disastrous,
fucking
terrible,
disgusting.
awful thing.
Disgusting.
Right? We got to get gun control. I know Republicans don't want to hear that right now. No, like.
All right, shut the fuck up about gun
it
control.
means I can't beat him on my idea, so I have to do violence and try to end him in a different physical way. It's the worst thing you could imagine. So thank God he's okay. I want to defeat Trump politically, but never like this, right?
I don't even live in the continental United States anymore. Yeah, I'm in the Baja.
Casey
has raw tipped $5. Good to see you again, Ken. Missed
Casey,
you, bro.
thank you, brother. Shout out to you. Everybody catch Casey's shows that he does, man. He's got a good channel going there. He's like really sticking to it, brother. I was watching you the other day. Shout out to you, Casey. Thank you. Yeah, my father, you know, he was on death's door to the point where we were like, okay, let's get everything ready to bury Dad now after Mom just died. And they did a bunch of shit to try to save his life, and they winded up, he's in a rehab now. He got transferred into a rehab yesterday. And we had to be up at the hospital every single day. So it's been fucking crazy, but thank you, brother. Yeah. So things are looking better. So that's good. But yeah, I'm in fucking shock right now. I'm in total fucking shock right now.
I have some updates.
You do?
Yep. Spokesperson just said that he is in a local medical facility.
Yeah.
Being checked in, looked at. They're not saying how much. Biden is also having an emergency briefing at the White House, a real one, and what they're going to do with possible riots.
Listen. Trump people really don't riot. And unless they kill Trump, no one's rioting. You know, like if they killed Trump today,
it would have been
total fucking chaos. No doubt about
Anarchy, bro.
And I really feel that way. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like Trump people like really don't like break shit. To be honest, they want to build shit. You know what I mean? They want shit to be good. They don't want to ruin shit.
Because
so
at the end of the day, we're all neighbors, right? We're all Americans.
Yeah. And let me tell you, man,
some extremists do some shit.
If anything brings us all together, both sides should be something like this. I'm not saying people should vote for Trump because he got shot. But what I'm saying is take a look at the man. Take a look at what just happened. Take a look at the bravery like that he showed right there. That's somebody that you want in charge of your country that is up on stage doing his thing, basically probably got shot or nicked or some kind of shit. I mean, what did they hit him with a rock?
He got shot.
You know what I mean? Would they fucking throw a rock and it sounded like that? No. So obviously this guy got shot, and you know he crouched down really fast, which was scary to see it like that. Like
yeah, I thought his head exploded, to be honest. When he went down like that, I thought he got hit.
Dude, I thought because he was out of the picture for a while, if I was watching that live, I would have been very fucking nervous right there, because when he was on the floor, I knew he was all right at that point, but if I was watching that live, I would have been like, oh, he's dead.
I get a call from my dad, I get a call from, and then I called you, I'm like, it blew my mind.
So, I want to watch that again real quick, to hear the shots again. Let's see.
And that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
They're still shooting.
Moving to spare. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Up. Move. Go. Up. Hawkeye's here. Ready. We ready?
Okay, we are watching live at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, where former President Trump was speaking on the stage. There has been some kind of disturbance that clearly sets law enforcement and Secret Service into motion, immediately jumping around the former president in a protective mode. The crowd has been screaming. They are standing by. You can hear some voices there saying, "Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go?" We are looking at President Trump. This does not look good. I'm going to be honest with you, from what we can see right here, it looks like they are attempting to move him out, that he may have been injured. He is holding up his arm. He is pumping his fist, but clearly Secret Service wants to get him out of this situation.
My God, man, what in the fuck, bro? That is...
It is a claim that is
Dude,
breathtaking.
That is scary shit. That is scary shit to watch. I'm sorry. It's just fucking scary. It's fucking scary to watch.
You know my leanings on everything. You know my political leanings. This is horrific. I never ever want to see anybody, any American, get shot.
Yeah, listen, I can't stand Biden. All right, you know, anybody that's heard me knows I can't stand the fucking guy, right? But I wouldn't want him to be shot. I wouldn't want to see any one of these, even Nancy Pelosi's stupid ass. I wouldn't want to see any of these people shot. I mean, I know sometimes I say shit like, you know, about the politicians in our country, but like, death on somebody is fucking...
Yeah, you can hate people, but physically going and shooting or hurting someone is a different story. You can say all the words you want, but going there and physically hurting someone is different.
It did sound like a paint gun. It did. It definitely sounded like it wasn't like, because I mentioned before, I said it like, we didn't get that high-powered rifle sound that, you know, you would hear.
Yeah, but
it was kind of...
The high-powered rifle doesn't have more than 5 rounds in it, okay, with the clip, number one. Number two, anything that you're saying with a paintball or you're saying with a BB gun, that crowd is so loud, okay, and you hear the gunshots or the sounds above the crowd. A BB gun or a paintball is not going to whack off his
yeah, no,
ear is
that
whacked
definitely,
off like
listen,
Mike Tyson.
It did sound like that, but it wasn't a paint gun. It you know, it wasn't a paint gun. You know what I mean? Like,
it was a gun. His ears whacked off like Mike Tyson bit it.
For him to get bloodied up like that, like, it definitely, you know, I mean, who knows? Who knows? We
I'll tell you right
see.
now, that's a 22 LR, which is a large round, large rifle. I mean,
Well, do you
22
think?
LR.
Don't you think at these events that they screen people coming into these events, or do you think that people could just get into these events with no problem, like with bringing a gun with them? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the deal? I'm sure they have to, like...
You would think they would go through some type of security measure where they scan them and see that, you know, like you go in an airport, right? Like, you got to go in here, you got to walk through the metal detector.
Fuck, man.
The shooter is dead. They're saying they got the shooter.
Alcatraz was calling in. I missed his call. I tried calling him back, but he didn't get on. Thinking he had news on what's going on, but yeah, anybody know anything, let us know, please. Like, I'm still looking around to, you know, for further news, but yeah, they did get the shooter. I'm seeing that now too.
Trump is okay. Trump is okay.
What is this now? The latest on Trump.
There's no staging of anything. It's just people and what they do with their objects, you know, and their hatred. You can look into all the conspiracy all you want, and you'll find things because there's always some truth there. But at the end of the day, this is just someone who has hatred. They have the ability to get a gun because it's America, and you have an open crowd with no bulletproofing for the president or ex-president, and you have all that together, and you get this.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't know what to think at this point. I mean, it's just fucked. This is fucked.
It's scary.
Not a paintball.
It's
it was not a
scary.
paintball gun.
You can't hear a paintball gun over a decibel. Here, I'll look it up right now.
Well, I'm just saying, regardless, you know, I mean, it did. Listen, I didn't think paintball gun.
Level.
To me, it sounded like it was like one of those zip guns that, like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a zip gun. I don't know. I blame YR. But listen, what are you gonna do? But yeah, so I don't know, man. This is fucking. You know, if he would have died there, like, where would we have went from there? Where do we go from there? Like, what do we do? You know, even the people that hate him. Okay, he's shot, he's dead, right? How do you feel about that? With all the hate that you have for Donald, you really want him dead? Does he deserve to die? Does he deserve to die?
He does not deserve to die. He might be an evil man to some people or your beliefs, but he's just a product of America, and he's just a man. That's all he is, and he does not deserve to die.
Does Biden deserve to die? No.
He's
Not in
the
my
same
book.
thing.
Not in my
A
book.
puppet.
Does Obama or any one of these guys that are presidents, Bush or any one of them, I don't think they deserve to die. Some of them should be in jail. But listen, the guy was convicted on all kinds of shit. He was sued and millions of dollars he had to give up. They took away money from his property and made it sound like it was a $9 million fucking estate that he had in the middle of Florida.
Yeah, that thing was way bigger than.
You know,
what they were
look
saying.
at all this shit they've done to this guy, and now they try to put a bullet in him. And now they try to top it off with a bullet for him. They try
That's the cherry on top.
They try to kill this guy now. That's what they're going to do because they can't beat him fair and square because every time they chop him up and they spit him out, he gets stronger and stronger, right? You can't beat him like that, so what do? You kill him, right? Like Martin Luther King, like fucking, like JFK, like RFK, like fucking Malcolm X, like
Houdini,
fucking, think about that. It's fucking ridiculous.
I don't even live in the continental United States.
And I don't even live in the continental United States.
Casey has raw tipped $5. What's messed up? People on Twitter saying like they missed, or the shooter had one job. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
People
that
saying
is
stuff
fucked
like
up.
that needs to be locked up.
Yep. I mean, listen, I don't know about locked up because then I'm part of what I hate where people are like, yo, you should be locked up for saying shit like that. Like, we don't live in Russia. You know what I mean? Like, we don't live in fucking...
Yeah, free speech has to go
so,
both ways.
As much as I want to piss on their face for fucking making fun of, like, the fact that Trump was shot and people are like, you had one job. You know what I mean? And you botched it up. And you know they're going to be going on these channels late night with fucking Dick Dickerman. He's going to go on and be like, too bad. I mean, you had one job as a shooter and you couldn't even fucking... Like, fuck you, man.
How hard is it to aim up? You know, you're going to
You know what? Listen, if you want to be on the side of heartless, devilish fucking scumbags who wish people dead and wish death on people every day and hope that people's lives get destroyed and they want bad things to happen to people just because they don't like them, well, if that's the side you want to be on, then be on that side. Be on that side. Because that's the side you're on if you're against like all these politicians. If you're with all these politicians and you're sitting there and you're like, you know, Biden's great. I mean, Biden is great. Trump's a scumbag and this and that. And like, then you're part of it. You're fucking part of it. Plain and simple. You know, if you're sitting there and you're like, fuck both of these guys, this shit makes me sick, then I understand. And you're not part of it. But if you're sitting there and you're one of these talking head assholes that are on TV saying how Biden should still run for office and he should stay as president and he should, like, who are we kidding now? Obviously, some big fucking people want Trump dead. Obviously. For what reason? It's not because he's an elite. He's against all these fucking elites, bro. He doesn't answer to them. The rest of these fucking politicians, they all answer to people. They all answer to people. Look at Biden. They're cutting off all his funding. $90 million in funding they're cutting off to Joe Biden because he won't step down. And that just shows you where the power fucking lies. The power lies in the party. The power lies in the party. The party is more important than our country now. That's what it is. Democrats.
Which is awful.
It's fucking stupid. And you know what? The Republicans are like that too. The party is more powerful than the country. It's fucking ridiculous.
Right, Ken?
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
It's a uniparty.
And now they want to fucking kill this guy. Now they want to kill him. No.
Did you see what I sent you?
What?
It was the sound of a paintball going off. It was not a paintball gun.
Yeah, no, I seen people saying it. Well, it wasn't.
Yeah, because it's too.
And supposedly people in the crowd got shot. Can we confirm this?
No, you hear the Secret Service say,
Yeah.
shooters down,
Shooters down?
And that's when they lifted Trump up and started walking.
Yo, at first Trump looked like he was fucked up.
I thought his head exploded.
I mean, they tackled him after he got shot. Like, that's fucking scary.
No, he went down on his own.
Yeah, he went down first.
Him from behind.
I don't know. I saw him go down like he ducked after he grabbed his ear. He grabbed his ear and then he went, oh, then he like ducked.
Yeah, and they tackled him down. Like, they were there like.
And then he had to get his hand up.
Well,
he had to get his hand up. Like,
him because if they keep shooting him, you know, they want to get shot and not him.
my God, man, fucking crazy.
How do I
Supposedly,
sound? How's the
Biden's going live from the White House or something. Is that true?
Here, let me look. Let me look.
This is all part of a setup to have no election in November.
No election? What do you think? Shannon, Donald Trump is having an election come hella high
Yeah,
water.
there's gonna be an election. Yeah, there's gonna be.
No, there'll be an election, but Biden won't be there. I'll guarantee that. I've been saying
How do
that
I
fucking.
sound, Ken, with my mic?
Huh?
How do I sound?
You sound good. What?
All right, good.
A civil war?
Sure.
Yeah, one side is going to have men with no balls and no penis.
Yeah, one side will have men, women, men, with they
And
had
the
their
other one will
balls
have
chopped
robots.
off. Yeah, and the other side will have fucking Elon Musk robots fighting.
Yeah, you got AI versus man women. Who's gonna win? I don't know.
I'll tell you who wins at the end of the day.
Who?
Yeah, are you making those now? Yeah? All right, good. Yeah. Nice. But I'll tell you who wins at the end of the day.
Who?
No one.
You know, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard.
Because okay, let's hypothetically speak right now. Trump gets shot in the head, he dies at this rally, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens after that?
People freak out.
People freak the fuck out. Our economy goes through the roof. All chaos breaks out. I'll tell you, if there's a time to attack America, it's right now. Right now.
You think we're so low right now?
You got a
that it would
president.
be a perfect time?
Yeah, because you got a president in the White House who fucking doesn't know what he's doing. You got this guy getting shot. I mean, like, you know, it's like the boiling
you got
point,
chaos
bro.
with the American people. You got corporations.
It's a boiling point. It's like coming to a boiling point, man. This whole shit is coming to a boiling point, and somebody may just have to just turn up the heat a little bit, and it's gonna.
Or is this a good time to turn down the heat? Maybe this is.
I mean, listen,
that
something like this ain't
if we
turning
keep
shit
going-
down, bro. Something like this
Like-
ain't turning no heat down, bro. This is
You're
gonna make
right,
things
you're right.
even wilder now. This is gonna be some wild shit. Wild shit.
It just sucks because it should be that people go, wait a minute.
Dude,
let's-
I'm telling
let's think
you,
twice
I'm
before we
telling
do
you
things.
right now. I'm telling you right now. The part of America that is like sheepish and retarded, right?
Yeah.
Will turn around now and they'll say that they hated Trump, some of them, right? They're going to turn around now and be like, not only was this guy arrested, but he was shot now and he got up like a fucking OG right there for everyone to see. They're going to be like, I'm going to vote for him now. I guarantee you his polling numbers are going to go through the fucking roof, bro. Casey
So
is
you're
raw.
telling me the independent party is going to be voting for him?
Dude, I have a feeling that his numbers are going to go through the fucking roof. Casey, what's up, bro?
Hey, bro. Long time no see, man.
What's
How's
going on,
it
bro?
going?
What do you think of this, bro? What do you think? Skywalker OG. From the makers of Harvest comes Skywalker OG.
Organically grown.
Yeah. What's up, man?
I think it's pretty. I think it's crazy that
This is fucking nuts.
They had someone able to get past.
I can't believe
security
it. Yeah,
with that.
I know.
That's one thing that is crazy. How they can actually get a rifle so close to the president, or handgun, whatever it is, so close to the president. How is that possible?
I don't know, man. That's the part that is like really fucked up because it's like, how do they not like know that that was, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe it's supposed to happen. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, how do you not know that somebody can get a gun in there?
It can't be that far away, the shooting, because you heard the shots, right? If it was like a long sniper, you would not hear anything.
Well, allegedly, there's a picture on X of the shooter now. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, great.
So, like, the guy's on has a picture with a rifle. Like, god dang, man.
How does
like,
he get that in there? If it's a rifle, how does he get that? Which it should be. If it's a 22 LR, it's going to be a rifle.
Well, you know, the shots almost sound like a silencer. Like, it didn't sound like a BB gun. You can't really hear that.
Yeah, it had some type of like muffling sound, not like a full blown like, you know, handheld gun. It sounded like it had like a weird sound to it.
But
you
that's
know?
how low caliber. That's how low caliber rifles sound.
Like yeah, but it
You know,
sounded like the actual like the recoil, like the part was not in the gunshot sound. It was more of like a, you know, like a. You know?
It sounds like a paint gun, like a paintball gun. Maybe
it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, man. That it did not sound normal. It didn't sound like a regular gunshot fired. I've heard a million gunshots
I see
fired.
the shooter. Holy shit, he's dead.
He is dead?
Is it?
Yeah.
Got him?
Yep. He's lifeless.
Are you serious? He's dead.
He was about, if this was where it was, he was probably 50 or 60 feet from the stage.
Well, I seen them hauling someone off.
Yeah.
Like,
Listen to these.
And that comes right from the government.
Sorry. Listen to these gunshots. You ready?
Right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's sad, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Maybe because it was outdoors, it had like an echoing sound to it, or
It could have had an echo.
yeah. But it definitely sounded different than you know, a normal gunshot for some reason. I don't know.
God, it's just crazy. Like, even like I'm not a big fan of Biden, but I don't wish anything to hurt him.
No, I can't stand Biden. I hate his guts, but I would never wish for something like this to happen to the guy. Like,
He's
I don't
still our
want.
president. I mean, he's still an American. He's
Yeah.
our leader.
Yeah,
no
man.
matter what you believe.
No matter how crooked he is, you know what I mean?
Or his son.
I mean, I do think he's been our worst president since I've been alive, and I thought George W. was pretty bad, but Biden
Yeah, George
took the
W.
cake.
He did turn out to be pretty fucking bad, didn't he? George
Yeah.
W. He really did. But yeah, I mean, listen, I'd agree because I don't like the guy at all, but I would not want to see him taking a shot on stage. Like, I just, this is horrible to see Trump like that. It's just horrible. It really is. It fucking pisses me off. It upsets me looking at it. It really does. Like, it fucking really upsets me. And if this guy would have died today, like, what would we have done? You know, like, you have no alternative to all this bullshit that goes on right now in the White House and with our country. There's no alternative. So the alternative, if you want one, is Trump. You have no other choice.
I know what would have happened.
You have no other
because
choice. What happens
it
when the
always
alternative? But what happens when the alternative dies to all this shit? What happens then?
I'll tell you what happens. In the middle, someone else who believes in what Trump believes will come up a worse head that, as bad as you hate Trump, someone who will replace him will be worse than you can ever imagine, and it will be more extreme and more chaos. That's what would have happened if he would have died. When you cut off the head, another head grows back, and it's always worse.
It's a DeSantis head. No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
a DeSantis.
It's a DeSantis. But I don't know, man. Like, I'm thinking, like, if this guy died today, it would have been
horrific.
Yeah, it would have been really fucked up because, like, we really don't have an alternative to, like, mainstream politics. And even if you don't like Trump, it's like, where do you go? And
RFK maybe.
And
maybe
if,
RFK
yeah,
would
I
have,
get that. But, like, if Trump's out of the picture, like, okay, you know, I mean, it would just be chaotic. It just, I don't know, man. It would be fucked up. And
Mr. Beast would be running, and Elon Musk would be running.
I
And they're
really,
not even
you know what?
American, and they're too young.
I
and-
honestly think, I don't think that, like, there would be any type of, like, you know, rioting or anything like that at all. I don't even, like, if he did get shot and killed, I mean, yes, I think there would definitely be some shit would happen. I don't know if it would be like rioting and burning shit down. I doubt it. I doubt anything will happen with this.
I think something's going to happen with this, definitely. Something.
Like what?
has
You're
to
saying
happen.
like a, like what?
Maybe it won't be maybe it won't be. I hear myself.
Oh, I think that's Casey.
Oh, sorry.
What were
I
you
think
saying,
it would
Mel?
be maybe not a riot or mass amount of people. Maybe, I don't know. Something is going to come out of it.
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't see that happening.
Hatred's coming out of it. I know that you have hatred going, oh, I wish he died. And you have hatred going, oh, I can't believe they wanted to kill him. You know, you're going to have a lot of hatred, like you're saying, that this guy he's the political leader and people love him and hate him.
Man, who the fuck, why would this guy shoot Trump? Like, you hate him that much, you want to kill him? You're going to fucking throw away your whole life?
I mean, honestly, if you would think about it, during his reign as president, I mean, our economy was doing good, minus during the pandemic. I mean, you can't blame him for the pandemic.
Hey, look, he never got shot as president, and now he gets shot. Like, now you decide to do it. After all this shit that has gone on, now they decide to shoot this guy, right?
Wait a minute. Did they redo MK Ultra? Do you think that they're starting up these secret plans that they did with JFK and stuff? You know, do you think that, you know, social media and all this is the new MK Ultra, where they don't need to put drugs in people's systems anymore? They just hijack their brain
What
power?
if there's a big, huge conspiracy behind this, and it comes out that in the next 2 days that this was set up by certain people?
Bigger powers, yeah.
What if that what if that comes out in the next couple of days?
I think if that came out, it would be even more explosive than Donald Trump dying, because it would show and prove that there are Illuminati and that
Imagine,
the hidden hand
could you
is not so
imagine
hidden.
if massive proof comes out in the next week or two, or day or two, if big proof for everyone to see with their own eyes comes out that there were certain people behind this trying to get Trump fucking killed, and there was proof behind it. That would be a fucking. That would be a fucked up story right there, man. And you know
what
what?
happened to his Project 2025?
It don't sound it don't sound like, you know, too shocking to me, bro. I could believe something like that would happen, honestly. Because I think a lot of these elites want him dead. I really do, man. They're so afraid of him that they want this president to step down, bro. Like, not even run. Step the fuck down.
It wouldn't even be China. It would be like a corporation. Go on. Sorry, Casey.
So
I was gonna say it's either that or it's just some nut out there with a gun, and
it could just be a lone wolf who just hate. Like the conspiracy might not be there at all.
Oh
You
my
have someone
God,
with a weapon who hates.
bro, you gotta fucking read this.
What do you got?
You gotta read this, man. Hold on, let me see if Let me
It's all blurry.
Let me switch to the other camera. Hold on, hold on.
All right, switch it.
Oh my God, bro, you gotta fucking read this. Hold on here.
There he goes.
Butler police confirms the arrest of Trump's who identified as marked violets, also known as Antifa extremists. He uploaded a video of YouTube before the attack, claiming justice was coming. You see, that word Antifa is very vague to me because...
There it is. There it is. The other side. The fucking other side. That's who did this. That's who did this. People who are like, oh, man, Trump's going to win in November, man. We can't let this happen. Trump's going to win in November. We got to kill him. We can't let this happen. We can't. We just can't let this happen. They're so fucking shook. They're so fucking shook, bro.
Saying, but if it's Antifa and he's part of this bigger thing, maybe the conspiracy, maybe he's a lone wolf, or that he was given this task to do from...
Dude, honestly, I feel like... I just feel like something bigger is at play here, man. I really do. I feel like something bigger is at play here. Something bigger is at play.
That's just crazy.
A good tender pussy.
When I saw your channel live, I was like, oh, cool, Ken's on. And then I was like, what? Trump got shot at?
Dude, this is fucking crazy. I know, man.
You see, what's weird is that there's hundreds, if not thousands, of people who have their camera that are 10 feet from the shooter, right? That are 10 feet from Trump and all that stuff, but you never see it on social media. They might be uploading it, but they stop that shit, bro. Because all you see is things from far away. There's hundreds of cameras. You would think that the leading video that everyone's watching is the guy right next to the shooter. Where is that video? Where's the other dozens that are right next to the shooter or when he got shot? This is what I don't understand.
Well,
it's because it's like you shot a UFO, like a real life alien, right? Clear as day, and you upload that shit. You think that people are going to see that? You don't think they have in control of all the things that you see?
Dude, all I know is if Trump died today, Biden wins the election because no matter who they run against him, nobody's going to beat Biden unless it's Trump.
That's true.
Nobody's going to beat Biden unless it's Trump. And
go ahead.
Yeah,
I was
brother.
going to make a point. It's like if you look at that security, that agent right there with the sunglasses that's looking right at the camera.
Yeah.
He almost looks like Dave Rose a little bit. Is that me or like it looks like him a little bit?
He kind of looks Canadian to me. I don't know.
Retarded Canadian a little bit?
Italian Canadian? I see it.
Yeah, he kind of looked like Devious right there. But
yeah, man, dude, all I know is those guys, like, they bum rushed him on the stage, but at first he fucking, like, the way he flinched and he went, like, down, like, you know, that was scary. That was fucking scary to see. And he comes up with the blood on him. You know, he
comes up with blood. I'm like, he got shot.
You know what's shocking is that the people behind him, you figured they would rush off the stage. Like, if I hear gunshots and the president's going down, last thing I would do is just kneeling down. I would be running.
You can't run. You have people. That's the problem. It's like, imagine you're
bro,
right
I got
behind
breaking
Trump,
news.
right?
Got breaking news here.
What?
So, man, this is sad to say, bro. Like, one of the audience members are dead. One of the Trump supporters in the front
I told you
one
they
of those
got
front
shot.
rows
I knew it.
is dead. The shooter, the guy who shot Trump is dead too. He's dead.
I knew someone got shot behind him. I told you that.
Yep. One of Trump's supporters are dead. That was in the front several rows.
Right, the martyr's the Trump supporter, and you got the dead guy who's the Antifa.
This is fucked up.
You got
bro.
riots, bro.
This is fucked up, bro. This is fucked up. People need to be pissed. People need to be pissed about this. I'm sick of this fucking country trying to take leaders away that try to change the shit that's going on in this country. They try to step up and say, you know what? I'm going to go the full route. I'm going to fight Washington Even when the media's against me, even when the judges, even when the politicians, even when the fucking corporate businesses and all that, I'm going to fight them and I'm going to fucking go against them. And you know what they do? They just put a bullet in the fucking guy's head after a while. They just put a bullet in his head. We got to be sick of this as a fucking country. We got to be sick of this as a country. You got to have it up to here now, man. None of these generations before us stepped up and fucking said, you know what? Enough is enough. They just sat there and let it happen. When they fucking killed JFK. When they fucking killed fucking Martin Luther King, who was like an inspiration to so many fucking people. They just put a bullet in them. Shut your mouth.
Except women.
Shut your mouth. We don't like what you have to say. Shut your mouth. Right? Trump, we don't like what you have to say. Shut your mouth. Put a bullet in them, right? Put a fucking bullet in them, right? That's how they do it here. That's how it's done.
Do we go
fucking bullshit,
more
man.
Up, right?
It's fucking bullshit,
go
bro.
To 11,
it's
or
fucking
do we
bullshit,
go down
dude.
A notch?
Honestly,
which
man,
do, Ken?
this is fucking ridiculous, bro.
But
honestly.
Which one do we do, Ken? Do we?
I
do
say
we
as a
protest
country,
and
we
riot?
are fucking pissed. I say Trump comes out tonight and says, if you guys take this anymore, then you're dummies. You're fucking dummies. What do you think the revolution was fought for in this country? It was because we had oppressors, people taxing us and fucking over us, hovering over us. The great big elite with all the fucking money who get to fucking say and do whatever they want. They get to fuck little girls on an island and barely get in trouble for it. This is what we're fucking dealing with. If you don't like Trump and you like the other side and you're with them, well then you know what? You're part of this fucking satanic problem. You might not realize it, but you are. You are. Because this goes deep. So deep that they kill people when they're fucking brought up and they're put out into the open for everyone to see. They're killed.
Because this is the uniparty, Ken. You see, when I was younger, they talked about independent parties and the Green Party and all these parties that we had 4 or 5 choices when we voted. We had 4 or 5 choices. They probably wouldn't have won, but we had choices. Now
and
we
it's
have
nice.
the left and the right.
It's nice that
We have a
Biden, right?
uniparty.
It's
We're
nice that
trying to
Biden said
kill
yesterday
ourselves.
there's a bullseye on Donald Trump, right? He's quoted yesterday for saying there's a fucking bullseye on Donald Trump.
Oh no!
At a rally. At a rally. He said it.
That is
He
bad
said
timing,
it.
Biden.
These fucking politicians on the other side, they hate this guy so much because they can't get him under their thumb that they tell people, stop him when he's in their restaurant. And you go to Trump supporters and let them know how you feel. Wreck their dinner. Piss on them. Treat them like shit. Call them out everywhere they go. Fuck this, man. This is fucking ridiculous, man. This should fucking drive people up the fucking wall as a country, man. Anybody
what
that's
should
my age
people
don't
do,
give a
though?
shit about this is a fucking moron.
But what should people do, Ken? Should they
Fucking
go
ridiculous.
more up a notch or should they go down a notch? What's your opinion?
No, we need
What
to go
should
the
people
fuck
do?
up to 10, bro. We need to go past 10. We need to go
So-
all the
so-
way. We need to crank it the fuck up now. We
So
need
we're
to
gonna have
crank it the
Civil War.
fuck up.
That's the Civil War area.
Yeah,
Where-
well, whatever
where-
the fuck it is, whatever it may be, I don't know what the fuck you want.
You won't have Charmin toilet paper to wipe your ass if we get in the Civil War, right?
These
We won't
Antifa,
have unions,
these
we won't
Antifa
have anything,
motherfuckers, bro. These Antifa motherfuckers that walk around with their faces covered. Okay, like we're in the middle of COVID. They walk around with their faces covered and they go and light buildings on fire and graffiti and this and that. They get fucking out of jail an hour later because of Soros. And this
Yeah,
is
they're
okay.
paid off.
Same guy who probably tried to kill Trump and killed one of the supporters. Like, that's what we're dealing with. Killers. People who don't give a fuck about lives because they don't want to hear what you have to say. And God forbid you say something they don't like, you should be killed. You should be killed and thrown in
I
jail.
think we need to go back to farming. We
You
need to
should
go
be
back to blacksmithing.
killed and thrown
We
in
gotta
jail
get rid of
for
the
it,
cell
right?
phones. We need
Because
to
your
go
views
back
are
to
so
what
fucked up.
humans are.
Your views are so fucked up, you should be thrown in jail or killed for it.
Well, that's
Your-
what they want. That's what they say. But that's what government and corporations and the media says. You're not allowed to think what you want, be who you want to be. And that goes with sexuality. I don't give a shit if you are a alien, racist, purple, trans, whatever. If you're American, you have rights. You
This
cross
is
lines.
fucking
I'm going to kill
ridiculous,
you, and
man.
you're threatening me. Then you're crossing lines.
This is just
But
fucking
you're allowed
pisses
to
me
be
off,
who you
bro.
want to be. You're allowed to listen to what music you want to listen to. They try to get rid of classic rock or rock in general. They said that was devil music. Okay, they try to get rid of alcohol. They try to do all this stuff. You're not allowed to smoke cannabis. It's still a federally illegal thing, Schedule 1. They try to rule. We have more rules and lists now than the Holocaust. We have more freedoms that have been lost than the Holocaust, the World War II. Period. You may think we're more free today. That's bullshit. Look at the amendments of the Constitution. Look at all the laws that changed for the corporations. And now you have people who cannot pay for their food.
Yo,
their
look,
children.
look.
They can't do that. So they're pissed off.
Yo, look.
And they have.
Let me see. Let me see. Look. Look.
I can't see it.
Hold on. Let me switch that out of the camera because this camera sucks ass. It says right here. I can't really I'm trying to confirm about the person being killed because it's saying to verify it. Audience member killed.
I see. I do see the video, and it is the crowd. The guy's bloody. He's dead. It's not going to be the audience member because they drag him out like a fucking monkey, you know. So
oh man, I wish that was bullshit and fake. I really do because man, someone lost their life going to a fucking Trump rally, bro.
Yeah, someone died.
Someone lost their life going to because they were a Trump supporter. Because they were a Trump supporter, they lost their life. They lost their life.
Or maybe they just wanted to go to a rally
because they were a Trump supporter.
They might just say, "Hey, let's see what's this about."
Because now people get killed for being Trump supporters now. What?
I was gonna say I hope.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We got a video of the person in the crowd. Hold on. Here it is.
This picture reminds me of Norman.
Look,
I don't know why.
look, dude.
Yeah, that's it. That's the video I saw.
Look, see that person? Look.
And he's bloody. Yep. They're not going to drag out a
fucking
victim like that.
They killed a Trump supporter, bro. What the fuck, bro?
That's not the Trump supporter. That's the
victim.
Shooter.
That's the shooter.
That's the shooter. Yeah, that's the shooter.
Wait, but this says on it footage of potential Trump shooter or someone hit by stray bullet.
No, that's a shooter. They're not going to do a victim.
But that's what this says. Look what this says.
I know. I
you see
know,
what it says?
They're wrong. Yeah, that's speculation. That's all speculation. That's the shooter.
All right, so we still cannot confirm 100% that someone was killed in the crowd yet. So we still can't confirm that 100% now. So just
they would have the paramedics, Casey, right? If someone was shot, they would have the paramedics. They would have a tarp over them. They wouldn't carry them like with their ankles, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, Chico, you could be right about that, bro. No doubt that this could be spun into like, oh, it was a pro-MAGA supporter guy who believes in guns, and
you're going to hear that. You're going to hear.
He's trying to hit Biden. He's trying to hit Biden through the crowd in Washington.
But how you read it's in Antifa and stuff, that's still speculation. That's the things that get you pissed off, right? That's the things that, like, yes, he was part of that group, but we don't know if this was just a lone gunman who was just angry.
Guys,
right?
Take a look at one of the greatest photos of all time right here. Created today.
Yeah.
Created today. One of the greatest photos of all time created today.
Can we put Casey's head where that female's head is?
A man who was shot on stage, after a day ago, the President of the United States, Joe Biden, said that Donald Trump has a bullseye on him.
That's crazy.
A day later, Donald Trump gets shot at a rally and stands up like a fucking G. Look at that.
Yeah, those are 22 rounds.
That's the type of guy you want for president right there, bro. I'm sorry, that's the type of guy you want as your president right there. Someone to take a fucking bullet in the ear and get right the fuck back up. Like, let me put my shoes on. Let me put my shoes on. Come on, man. Donald Trump's a fucking dude. If that guy from fucking Young Turks, okay, that dude Chit, whatever the fuck he named himself, Shit, I don't know.
Shit.
If that guy turned around and said what he said before, that Donald Trump, I've called him a coward a million times, I've called him a loser a million times, and he hates Donald Trump on like a level I've never seen. And for him to turn around and say what he said, that's why I said about Trump survives this. His poll numbers are about to go through the fucking roof, bro. This is over. This election is over. It's over.
I think he's gonna survive it. I mean, if he was like,
dude, Donald Trump is gonna win this election hands down. If it is Joe Biden running, in November, which I doubt it will be, Donald Trump will win hands down. There's no doubt about it. No doubt
His
about it.
polling numbers, like you said, Ken, the independents, the people who are on the edge, and they go, "Oh my God, I can't believe they run after this guy." If he got another 5 to 10 million voters just now because of this situation.
Wait a second now. Wait a
the
second,
tipping.
dude. Wait a second. We're getting more news now, bro. All right, so this is unconfirmed. All right.
Okay.
But supposedly they found a dead body on one of the rooftops near the rally. There's a
let me
picture
see.
of it out there, supposedly right now floating around.
Rooftop body. All right, let me see.
Huh? Secret Service shot down as the shooter. They're saying that this is unconfirmed.
This
All
is
right?
a video of the shooter's body at the rooftop. It looks like the outside event area proximity to get the shooter.
Yeah, funny shit's going on now. Funny shit's going on now. Inside job shit is going on. Book suppository shit. Book suppository shit is going down right now. Okay? Driving around with a fucking car without a top on it type shit. Where you just put the guy and his wife in the car with the fucking, there's no top on the car. Hey, let's put the top down, Mr. President. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put the top down. Let's not check any buildings.
When it was the driver shot
Fucking
Kennedy,
ridiculous,
bro.
bro.
The
This is
driver
what
shot
this
Kennedy.
is. Hey, Mr. Martin Luther. Martin Luther, hey, why don't you go outside the balcony and get some fresh air? I'm good. I don't want to go outside in the balcony. Go outside and get some fresh air in the balcony. Okay, I'll go get some. Boom! Right? It's that type of shit like, hey, JFK, why don't you get on fucking stage and say something? Yeah, I'll say something and then fucking get shot 3 seconds fucking later.
Donuts.
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 Doors!
Donuts.
Oh, yeah.
Donuts. I'm in the best shape of my life.
Hey Ken, play my Trump song. Free reign, brah.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the one and only Donald Trump, we are about to play a Donald Trump song in his name. Now, not only is this guy prosecuted and fucking arrested and mugshot and fucking all the shit they've done to him in the last year, 2 years, he's also now a gunshot victim survivor. He's a gunshot survivor. And here's his song, ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump.
Joe Biden promises he'll discipline his son,
Oh, wrong one.
but sees hundreds of sniffing crack as hell comes undone.
Where is it? Send it to me.
Can't resist the urge, the temptation
Sounds pretty good.
is too strong.
This is me singing, by the way.
In a haze, the darkness goes on. Caught in the grip of addiction, a family torn apart.
That's a Joe Biden song. But hold on. I'll get it right now. Hold on.
Well, I'm hoping the person who was right beside the shooter beat the shit out of him before he passed away. Like, if I was the person right beside him and I saw the shooter, I would punch the shit out of him. I'm like,
The shooter was, someone just did an aerial. If that was the roof of the shooter, they did an aerial shot of where the stage was, where the roof was, approximately 125 meters to 400 feet away from Trump. So if that's true, then it's not a 22 LR. It is, and what you were hearing, that weird thing, it was a bigger caliber shot.
And it sounded may have been far away.
And it might have been far away because of the echo, and it was 400 feet. That makes sense.
wow. Yeah, but it was right though, too.
Donald Trump, baby. Donald fucking Trump, baby. Survives. Gunshot survivor. Why is this fucking... Yeah,
It's
not
buffering.
fucking
It's
playing,
buffering
man.
right now.
Here we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Again. What?
Well, here's the thing: if there was a sniper, he was making like a rapid shooting.
They all support Joe Biden. Let's praise Trump to piss them off. Trump's tax cuts helped Americans all over the world. Employment rate was down, money was rolling in fast, and wars.
Garza, what's up, brother?
So why can't you see? Make all the excuses all you want.
Purple-hearted president, baby. Purple-hearted president, baby.
Huge.
Yo, if this is true, bro, if this is true and there was a guy on a roof trying to fucking snipe Trump and someone got shot in the crowd, I mean, how bad of a shot can you be? You shoot somebody in the fucking fourth row, but shit don't make sense right now. Shit don't make sense right now, okay? I don't know if it's because we're hearing early reactions right now or, like, this all just does not add up.
Here's breaking news on the screen. I just put the picture up.
All right, hold on. So what is that? The view? Oh yeah, that's the
So
view.
the top. Oh, we're hearing again, Casey. It's
Okay.
reverb.
Oh,
The
me?
top. Yeah.
Yo, are you guys gonna stay on right now? Because I'm gonna run in real quick and get a drink and my shit and bring it out here real quick.
I'll talk about this picture and a couple other pictures.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, get your stuff, bro. No rush. So this picture, allegedly, the top is where the shooter was. That's the roof, that little red mark. If you follow the red line down, you see the blue mark. That's where Trump and the stage was set up. So that's about 400 feet away. If that video is true and it was a shooter on the roof, and then the video we saw, Casey,
Yeah.
it possibly would have been the innocent person shot. And they carried him off like that, which is crazy because it's a victim. Why do you carry him with no dignity, right? Get a gurney, get something. You don't have to get him out of the crowd. People already saw him dead.
Well, maybe they were hauling him out so they can try getting out of there. It was a huge crowd, though, too. So, like, I mean...
Maybe they... But you would think EMTs right there and they would rush. You know, out. There would be ambulances already on scene because it's a big event. If someone has a stroke or heart attack, you have 50,000 people, 10,000 people, 1 in 10,000 people have a stroke. You're going to have an ambulance. Right? You would think they would have EMT. True. But
well, this would make more sense if like there's going to be security checks for this. Like, so trying to get a weapon into that rally has been really hard. So having
it makes
rifle,
sense that it's on the roof. Yeah,
so someone sniping like 400 yards away, like that's more likely than someone slipping a gun into that rally and then start shooting off. Like, it's kind of like how you said, there's millions of cameras around, and how did no one take a picture of this dude, right?
Yeah, you would see it definitely. Someone would have the shooting, the fire marks from 50 feet, 100, 200 feet away, whatever would be released. Yeah, it makes sense now that it would be hard to sneak in. They do look, but for everyone saying, oh, he missed. First of all, it's 400 feet away. So you're at a 10th of a mile, you're at a 12th of a mile away. And if anybody shot a weapon, you know that more than 50 yards, 150 feet, it's getting pretty hard to be accurate, even with a rifle. So you're at 400 feet, and you're shooting that fast, right? I mean, you hear do, do, do. That's a larger caliber weapon if that's a rifle, if you can hear it that far. So the person has some type of shooting experience. If that Violet guy that's going around, because this is all speculation, right? It all happened so quickly. If that Violet guy was not the shooter, and that's just more propaganda, right? And because that Violet guy might have no shooting experience, you need shooting experience for this. You cannot be an amateur shooting a rifle that fast from that far. Period. Okay. Plus, you would have to search, what rifle do I use? What caliber do I use? You know, all these things, because you're amateur. You don't know any of that. So you would have a Google search up the yin yang, or some type of search on how to do these things, objectives that you're not trained of. So this Antifa Violet guy, 400 feet away, but I'm saying 50 yards away is 150 feet. This was almost 3 times that. That is pretty far, even with the scope.
Yeah, and not only that, it's like you say, like when you're aiming with a rifle, I mean, the bullet's not going to go straight. It's going to eventually go down. So
yeah, that's gravity, and you got wind, right? You have wind at 400 feet. You're starting with, even if it goes 1 inch, you see how it went 1 inch too much to the right and it's grazed his cheek? 2 bullets grazed his cheek. That's because of the wind. It could be that slight of a wind that it missed him. He was perfectly lined up, but there was a wind gust and it moved the bullet just enough. What I want to say is also is that I'm spiritual, but I'm not religious, even though I'm Jewish. I'm very spiritual. I believe that there are higher things than us, period. For something to say, I'm not going to let this guy die, because if this guy dies, more innocent lives will die, right? I truly believe this was an intervention of a spiritual kind. It sounds dumb, but if you can imagine Donald Trump's head exploding live on TV, okay, and having all the people who are angry and disgusted come out, it would have horrible repercussions forever throughout America. Forever.
Oh, yeah.
Your grandchildren will be, from this day on, it would be like another COVID or 9/11, but worse. It would be a landmark era. So,
well, I guarantee with something like this, Mellow, that they're probably gonna, like, you know, have security checks, like a radius around where the rally's going to be.
You would think they would have some type of a camera system AI that detects all heat signatures, or from their satellites, all heat signatures above a squirrel, right? That AI goes, oh, heat signatures on a fucking roof, 400 feet away from the president. That's a little peculiar, you know, and something goes off.
You got drones with, I'm sure.
Or drones, exactly. Yep.
So I'm like, you don't even need to have someone there. It's like, all right, like there's a building over there that we're not going to send cops over there, but we could have someone with a drone over there, and just to make sure no one's going to shoot him from over there, you know?
Another security measure just to see what's going on. And the worst thing is, if this was a lone gunner, a lone wolf, that's one thing. You're going to have bad actors. You're going to have people with bad intentions. That's all the time. That's always been. But if it turns out, and I'm not saying Antifa, or I'm saying if it turns out this person shooting was paid, or there was a higher level to it, then it's not going to be good for America. It's not going to be good for anybody. I hope it's going to be a lone wolf. And maybe that's the narrative they're going to go with, and maybe tell us a lie, because that's what they do too. You're never going to find out the truth from this incident. No matter what you hear, you have to take it with a grain of salt. You did not live it. You did not see it. You did not go through it. So everything is third party. Like everything we do this life, it's monitored, filtered, and for our pleasure. Ripped for our pleasure, Casey. Bend over, baby, because they're going to put it up there, and they're going to put up with no lube, and you go, you know what? Thank you for doing that. You're going to say, thank you for doing that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we don't find out the truth from this. I wouldn't be surprised if there won't be a slant from any news site that you see, and they'll pick and choose what they want to read.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, I think at the end of the day, what you have to take away from this is you can't be like this person. You can't have hatred dictate your life to the way where you're young or old, doesn't matter. You're throwing away your life and throwing away other people's lives. You can't get to that point. This should be a warning to whoever's listening, whoever may be thinking things, that it's not it. There's way more to life than politics. This is what they want you to focus on. This is what they want you to feed on. This is what the negativity, if there's aliens or whatever it is, they're feeding on that horrible, horrific thing that we call anger, sadness, fear, depression. It's all the chemicals that are going nonstop in your body. Something's feeding off that. Don't let it feed off that. Have the positive.
Mello, do you think they're gonna use this for another reason to attack, for making against guns? You know?
Oh yeah.
Like,
So what you just said, Biden said that today he tweeted out that he's going to ban assault weapons again if he's reelected. That's funny you said that.
again? Like,
Again.
hey, we're gonna double ban them? Like,
He banned it in the 90s, but now it's legal. But it's not legal. You have to have a correct permit, right? To have in any state, to have any automatic weapon from the federal government, you have to be permitted. You can't just buy it like Florida. You can buy AK-47, AR-15, but they're semi-automatic. You can buy the bump stocks that make them, to that gray area. If you're feeling frisky and want to waste a bunch of money on ammo, right? You're not going to need that with defense in your house. You're a fucking moron. This is not the trenches in World War One, right? If you're wanting a defense weapon for your house, you get a shotgun. You get something that's wider. If it's dark, you're not going to see straight. You want something that's going to hit that opponent and take them down. You're not going to have an assault weapon for your house defense. Your hallways are small. That gun is big. You're going to hit the stops. You're going to hit the, it's like, have some thinking. So when these people say self-defense, no, it's for fun. You're American. This is our legal right. This is our God-given rights. And God bless you. You should have it. But don't lie about it. I mean, what we are becoming and what our children and our grandchildren are becoming and all this stuff, it's going to make these people do these things look innocent because they're growing up with this hatred. They're growing up with media and news. Like when we were younger, we never had so much news jump down our throat.
no.
Right? We had the big events like if someone died or spacecraft goes up in the air or a celebrity visits a hometown, you hear about that.
Yes.
But never before was it like this.
Oh no, we didn't hear all this political bullshit every day. Like, oh, you turn the news on, it's like all this is just like political or it's all bad news. It seems like since the 90s, it's just all that they want to focus is on bad news.
In the
So it's
90s,
like-
what happened, Casey, in the 90s? You had the news agency go from the 6, 7, and 10 o'clock slot to 24 hours a day. Brand new news, in your face, live reporting, right?
Yeah, that's true.
They switched their tactic. And it
And
made
honestly,
everybody crazy.
I still don't get why people are like big time in political, because I mean, some people are like, oh, they're like into political news, but I'm like, I hate sitting down and watching the news because it's just boring as fuck, or it's all bad news, and like, yeah, like last thing I need is more bad news to think about,
But that's where the fear, the depression, the negativity, the anger, the depravity, all those things come into play because of what they're doing. All of this is for a reason. They're not wasting billions and trillions of dollars and hundreds of thousands of hours doing the things that they're not having a plan to. This is all planned. And you're going to get people who are going to have these, who wants to shoot people, who wants to kill people.
Yeah.
Because words have consequences. You have freedom of speech, but they have consequences.
Yes.
Bad consequences or good consequences.
Yes.
It's
agree.
there, though.
No, I agree. People were like, "Oh, you got freedom of speech." Like, "Oh, can I say this?" Like, well, there's going to be consequences. You can't say certain things at a job. Like, if you start saying racial slurs, you're not going to keep your job.
I can't say, Casey, I'm going to go to your house tonight and kill you.
Exactly.
And literally like threaten you. That's a freedom of speech, but there's consequences to that. You
Exactly.
cross that line where laws get into place, where your protection gets threatened. That's so. What's going to happen? Chico's saying, is Biden going to condemn Trump tonight, or is Biden going to condemn this tonight? Not Trump. Biden or his people. It could be the press secretary. It could be the vice president. It could be Biden. Someone's going to come out and say that violence and destruction is never the right option, no matter what your beliefs are. We condemn this horrific act on Donald J. Trump. We wish him a speedy and healthy recovery, and we're looking forward to fighting and facing him to the debate and election. That's what they're going to do, because that's the smart thing to do. If they do anything else, they have weak leadership, bad social media, and bad people directing the president. If you see anything else other than those words.
Oh, I agree 100%. I mean, it'd be very bad PR if he's like, I'm indifferent.
You know what? I can't assassinate my political rivals. That's the whole. This has been a question on everybody's mind. Does presidents have the all power to assassinate normal citizens or political rivals? And according to the judicial system of last week or the week before, they do, Casey. They have the ultimate power to even shoot someone on 22nd Avenue. Whatever he said, Donald Trump said. Hypothetically, he said that. They have ultimate power now. It was in the Supreme Court that presidents, past and future, are exempt
Mellow.
of everything.
Mellow.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did you hear the latest?
No, what's going on?
All right, so it was 100% a dude on the roof.
It was. You're a little scratchy.
Yeah, hold on. Fucking thing, man.
You got the cable going on.
Yeah, me and Mello were talking about, we do agree now that
the
person in the crowd must have been the person.
Yeah, the person in the crowd was a person who was attending the rally, and he's dead.
Yeah.
That's confirmed. One dead in the crowd, confirmed.
So
This
Casey,
guy,
we were
listen
right
to
about
this.
that.
This guy was on a fucking rooftop, right?
Yep. Look right here.
The Secret Service plugged this guy and killed him.
Look right here.
And you got to see the amount of blood that was on the thing right behind Trump, where the guy died. I'm going to show you this photo right now where the guy died, bro. Look at all this blood, bro.
Trump, when that bullet grazed his ear and in his cheek, that bullet hit that guy.
Dude, look at this. You ready? Look at all this blood. You ready for this?
That's what happened.
Hold on, man. This is fucking horrific, man. This is
because the guy
fucking
got shot.
horrific.
Perfect.
Hold on. Let me see.
No, that guy's not injured. He's dead. They carried his body like a monkey.
Look, you ready, bro?
Lifeless monkey.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Look at all this blood, Mello. You ready?
Yeah, the guy's dead.
Look at that.
The guy's dead. Yeah, the guy's dead. That's colloidal. Yeah, that's dead.
There's other photos of Trump, dude. There's other photos of Trump on the floor now. There's other photos coming out of Trump
It's
now.
coming out.
Yeah, hold on.
The social media and all that system that had to filter out all those photos, now they're releasing it. Now we get to see it.
Yeah, I gave her a big, long black one, and I told her it was the most important one
So
for
Casey,
my iPad in
we're
the
right
garage.
About
She knows.
the shooter? Right about the person in the audience?
The other day, she wanted it to plug her thing in. I don't fucking know. Love you. Here, look at this photo.
We were saying all this stuff when you were gone. We determined that it would be too hard to bring a weapon in there. That had to be an audience member.
Yeah,
And
so
that
this
video
guy, so they said
was
this
400
guy,
feet away.
they said he went onto a building top so he could look over the event down to Trump, and that's how he got Trump. He wasn't even in the event.
And guess what? You know what I came up with, Ken? This might be breaking news. That Violet guy that you're saying, an Antifa member, might be just fake news as well. Because this person on the roof had to have experience with a weapon of that caliber from that far away. He was not an amateur. So if they don't find any query on Google or any searches how to kill people, or he doesn't buy any weapons, or he has no gun experience, that's not the guy, and that's just fake news to rally up the support. The Chinese and Russian propaganda to get the American people fucking riled up against each other's neighbor. you know, that might be just fucking propaganda, because this piece of shit might be something completely different. And if we find out that he's a lone wolf, he's a lone wolf. But if we find out he's connected to something, we know it goes damn farther.
Oh yeah.
He definitely was trained. Like, you don't get, like, just slightly grazed Trump. Like, yeah, he was going.
He was
like,
going fast, and he grazed him. He was not even an inch away from going into his temporal lobe, which is right there.
So this guy was definitely trained. That, like, yeah, could the guy be a good shot? Yeah, but like, you have to be trained.
You are not that lucky. Period.
No.
You will have, if there was an amateur shooter who never shot a gun and just Googled this shit and bought the weapons and everything, you would have that guy shoot 20 feet away. It would be killing people this left and right. Trump would be going, what the hell? Why are people collapsing?
I don't know, man. All right, so look at this fucking photo. You ready for this? Check this fucking photo out. You ready? Here's Trump on the bottom of that scrummage.
That's an intense photo.
Look, the blood's coming down.
That's the most intense photo I've ever seen.
Yep,
in my
the
life.
blood's coming down his side of his head, right? There's also another photo of his ear, like a plain shot photo of his ear and the damage that was done to his ear. But look at his hands. He's on the floor. He's
you know what he's thinking right now? He's thinking, I'm dying. He thought right now I got shot.
Yeah, because don't
and
forget,
this is the last
don't
moment of my
forget,
life.
he's
That's what
hearing
thinking right
gunshots ringing out
now. Yep.
even when
And
he's on the
seeing
floor.
blood go down.
Yeah, even when he was on the floor, he was even hearing these gunshots, right?
And his ear got blown off, so you're going to be hurting. You're going to have
And then this
pain.
this was right afterwards.
Holy shit.
Up Neo. Trump dodging bullets, bro.
I don't know. We don't need any of these politicians, man. We need Neo. We need the one.
That was funny. I'm
Man,
sorry,
Yeah,
that
this
was
is-
funny.
dude, there's another one of his ear fucked up.
Yeah, it looks like Mike Tyson bit the fucking thing off, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Holyfield ear.
He's gonna go. Look at my ear. Look at it. Remember.
It's a George Foreman grill.
Hey, everybody, get your George Foreman grill with
the
this
George
ear.
Foreman grill. Get your own grill, you heard?
Hey, which one is more impressive for your ear being shot off or bitten off by Mike Tyson?
I'd rather have it bitten off by Mike Tyson because I don't have a chance of fucking, like, you know, being killed. You know, with the gunshot, you know, Trump, like, if that's an inch over, right? Maybe it's in the back of his...
It was 1 inch.
Yeah,
Right
maybe...
Where his lobe is.
Like, just think of that. If it's an inch over, Trump is shot in the fucking head then.
And if he doesn't die, Ken or Casey, he gets to be paralyzed, his speech impediment, his memory, his music, his inner ear, like all that stuff.
I rub
would
his
be
inner earlobes. I rub the ears.
Hey, Ken, I don't want to work with that.
Gonna
hippo
rub
no
with
more,
his
Ken.
earlobe no more. I don't want to work
I
around no
don't wanna
earlobes.
work with that
I ain't
hippo
working with
no
no
more.
earlobes no more.
I ain't working with no earlobe no more.
Hold on, wouldn't that be on the same level than with Biden if that happened? I'm like look at Biden, he can barely fucking talk.
Biden needs to say something tonight. And he needs to, if because he's going to lose, he needs to bring the American people
RFK
together.
Jr. just put out a
What'd he say?
statement
Let me see.
about Trump. Yeah, go check it out. I think it's on X.
see
RFK.
RFK Jr. He said, "God bless America, and all to the cocksucker." It says, "Now is the time for every American who loves our country to step back from the division, renounce all violence, and unite in prayer for President Donald Trump and his family."
Goodness gracious, look at that.
This is what they do to people who don't listen to them.
He's going to have a good tan on that side of his neck. I know
Honestly, bro, like, we are in a fucked up point right now. We are at a fucked up point right now. If we sit here and take this again, like we did with Kennedy and all these other guys, like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. This is obviously... Listen, Joe Biden said the other day, like, he said, enough of this Trump blah, blah, blah stuff. He's like, it's time we put a bullseye on Donald Trump. He said that shit. He literally said it 48 hours ago. And now, if Donald Trump would have turned around and said, there's a bullseye on Joe Biden's back, and then Joe Biden got shot 24 hours later, what do you think would happen to Trump?
Oh,
It would be a conspiracy.
I mean, honestly, dude, what do you think would happen to Trump if he turned around and said the president should have a bullseye on him, and then he gets shot 2 days later? What do you think would happen?
Nothing good.
Him.
I think that they would fucking throw him in jail. I think they'd throw him in fucking jail.
Well, I mean, especially after, that day with the what happened at the Capitol. I'm like, they already got him for that, so this will be another thing like that. So, what does that say? President Donald?
This is for you, Don. Let me tell you, man, I always had a love-hate relationship for Donald Trump. I liked him and hated him my whole life because I've always known him. I've always knew who he was, even before he was on TV.
Yeah, you're a New Yorker.
Yeah, like I've always seen him. I used to go to Atlantic City as a kid. My father used to drive charter buses there, and we used to go to Trump Plaza as a kid, and he would be walking through the front doors constantly. You would see him walking all around his casinos. And I seen him in his helicopter land, like right outside my balcony window of my hotel room. And we ran into him once in the casino. Like, we didn't get to talk to him or anything, but we were like right there next to him. And
you saw the crowd and all that.
Yeah, and it's like I've always known of him, and especially with WrestleMania, because WrestleMania, I think WrestleMania 3 and 4, I think were in Trump Plaza, if I'm not mistaken, right? And
no, 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Yeah.
4 and 5.
The guy who knows.
There you go. 4 and 5, right? And I remember back then knowing who Donald was before that and saying, yo, it's so cool that he's into this and he actually shows up to the event and watches it. Like Donald Trump's at the event. I thought that was cool even back then when he was just like a fucking real estate guy, And I also hated him at times because I didn't like the arrogance. I didn't like a lot of stuff I saw and heard, but I did like some of it. I thought some of it was amusing, and I thought some of it was like slick, and but
I like when he went on Howard Stern.
Joe Biden is about to go live right now from his vacation home.
Really?
Yep. So if we get
I have breaking news. I have a picture.
What photo do you got now? This just in.
Breaking news.
This just in too. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. Here's Alex Jones' reaction to what's going on right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that we're not in normal times. World War III, nuclear war is this close. They just fired 5 shots at Trump and hit him in the side of the head. And the media's like, oh, big deal. He survived an assassination attempt. This is crazy town. Biden is a complete puppet. The New World Order is melting down everywhere. And I believe they're getting ready to kill Biden and blame it on a Trump supporter. I've been saying that for over a year.
Could be right.
So President Trump in Pennsylvania up there gets shot at, gets hit in the side of the head, survives. That image of him up there with the blood on his face, defiant, is incredible. And now the deep state that's committed all these crimes and opened the borders and human trafficked and started World War III, they are so desperate, they're going to go for broke. And I've told Trump, I've told his campaign, you've got to be more careful. We got to pray for President Trump right now. This is such a dangerous time. I'm in Northern California.
The frogs are gay.
With what would be a huge story breaking tomorrow, and it's still going to break. Massive story we're working on right now, okay? Secret mission. And it will still break it. But, ladies and gentlemen, this attempted assassination of Trump means we're not in Kansas anymore. And now they've tried to kill him with a gun. They're going to try to poison him. So Trump, inside circle, listen to me. And I know you've listened before. You've had the Secret Service call me. I've briefed him on stuff. Listen to me. They're going to try to poison him now.
This blew up in their face. They failed. They fired 5 shots. They killed 2 people, maybe 3. Of course, they got rid of the shooter, so they can't find out who that was. This means the New World Order is going for broke. They have nothing to lose now. Pray for America, pray for Trump, pray for the free press, pray for truth, and know with, 112 days for the election now? Anything is possible right now. Deep state, escalation of war with Russia, China, Taiwan, it's all on the table. False flag terror attacks, blame it on Trump, his supporters, they've been hyping that. We need to pray right now for mass awakening and mass discernment because America is fighting for its life. I'm about to do a live show as soon as the crew can get into the office. I just got off an airplane, just got here to where I was staying. I'm gonna do a live show at Infowars.com/show, band.video, and real Alex Jones.
My supplements are on.
Notes, all the videos will be live in the next 30 minutes to an hour at Infowars.com/show.
So listen. I know we're making jokes and shit, and you're laughing over there, but bro, he's right. He's right.
No, I'm going to
This is a deep state thing. This is a fucking. This is staged, bro. I'm telling you right now, for them to go and kill that guy who shot Trump and shot these people, right?
He didn't kill him. That's the good thing.
But listen, for them to shoot that guy and to kill him, it is fucking fishy as fuck, bro. There's a lot of fishy fucking shit going on right now. I'm sorry.
There's snipers everywhere. If there was a shooter, that's of course he's going to be dead. There's snipers everywhere. He's the next president.
Dude, how do you guys feel in the chat? Like, do you guys think that this is what it is? Some lone gunman and blah blah blah. The lone gunman, theory that always fucking hits in America. The lone gunman.
That's where facts have to come out first. We can't go to anger, Ken. That's what I'm saying. It's very easy to go to 10.
We need anger,
get
bro.
Angry.
We need anger now, bro.
Easy.
Enough is enough, bro. We've been dicked around enough, bro. We've been dicked around enough, dude.
If China and Russia
we've been dicked around enough.
If we get angry and we fight each other, that's when China attacks.
We've been dicked around enough, bro. That's the thing.
That's when our energy
Dude, but that's the thing, bro. We already been dicked around enough, bro. It's like how far do you go to fucking
each other around? We can't kill each other. Look, there he goes. I told you he was gonna be Jesus Christ.
I am not saying somebody should go out and kill somebody. That is not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is people need to stand up now and they're done with it. I'm done with this deep state bullshit trying to kill people when they rise up to go against them and to bring them down because they should be brought down. We'd all be living better if these motherfuckers weren't controlling everything. We'd all be living better. Do you know that?
I hope I agree, and I hope you're right. I just hope that the setup of how this world works, right? Because it's not just America, it's the Five Eyes. It's the conglomerates. It's the Illuminati. It's the black hands and dark hands that do the puppets. I hope, right, that that's the truth. And I hope that everything's set up because of money and greed. I hope everyone's doing this because they're just human and we have DNA. I don't hope it's some fucking crazy alien shapeshifter conspiracy shit, okay? Because that's beyond our control.
Mellow.
Look at this shit. Is that Durban poison?
Mellow.
You got a little Durban poison. Is that 97%?
It's the Durban poison, Mellow. 97% THC. It's the Durban. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Durban, and we're doing our first. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. This one goes out to you guys. Shout out to the chat. We're doing an anti-social right now. But first, we got to do this for Trump. All right? We got to do this for Donald Trump.
I hate all these politicians. I wish this never happened.
Beacon of hope. How could you not vote for him? We need Donald Trump, the beacon of hope. How could you not vote for him? The right man to cope. Look at Joe Biden, he looks so lost. Did you see the debate? He was holding back a frost. President Biden has lost his mind. We need Trump, the only one to find. Make America great again with Donald Trump.
Come on, Donald!
Vote for him in November.
Took a gunshot! Yeah! Yeah. Donald Trump, yo.
Trump is the answer, let's end this thing.
Yo, Donald Trump, Donald D, all up in your house. Let me see the blood come out from your mouth. Yo, they try to take my man the fuck out. But you can't do nothing, you can't even rub his mouth.
Aliens flooding in, prices soaring high. Incompetent Biden, his face a constant lie. Joe Biden should be held, elder abuse in sight. Letting Joe go on stage is not right.
Come on, y'all.
Joe Biden holding on to power. Joe looking like he's losing every hour.
Every hour, y'all.
Trump is the only man for the job.
Donald Trump.
To make America great again.
We want Donald Trump.
Gas, groceries, all cost more.
Donald, baby.
Trump at the core.
Yeah, Donald Trump, y'all. Come on, D. He got shot in the ear, y'all, and he still won't go down. Holding his hand up in the air, saying, fight, motherfucker, yeah. Donald Trump is the man. Don't you ever fucking doubt it again. Take a bullet to the ear for a friend. That's Donald motherfucking Trump.
Joe Biden's mind is gone so old. Trump is the answer, strong and bold.
Come on.
Let's all vote, November is near.
Come on, y'all, let's vote for Donald.
Trump to end this fear.
Come on. Donald Trump. 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 Donald Trump. 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 Trump.
Motherfucker got shot, don't care. Motherfucker grazed my ear. Only when I'm down from over here. Come and get the gunman down in here. Go
Joe
down.
Biden's mind is gone so old.
Donald Trump, y'all.
is the
Donald Trump,
answer,
y'all. Come on.
strong and
Donald D,
bold.
y'all. Donald Trump,
Let's all
motherfucker,
vote,
yeah.
November is near.
Come on, Donald. Come on.
For Trump to end this fear.
Yeah, baby, that goes out to Donald Trump. Gunshot survivor. Just an all-around good man, Donald Trump. Don't forget this November to vote for Donald Trump, baby. Come on. Come on.
That's so crazy, man.
On everything we buy. Gas prices are through the roof, sky high. Everything costs more in the last 3 years. But these politicians keep playing us against each other through our tears.
Yeah.
Pretending that our President Biden is fit for the job, when in reality we all know he's slipping really hard.
Slipping, y'all.
Party
Slipping.
over country, draining the working person for their pay.
Party over country.
Everything is through the roof, so much money, guessing that's our way.
I got some THC.
Illegal aliens flood our country every single day.
Those fucking Mexicans.
There's no more border states in America today.
No more goddamn borders, bro.
Ship them in on planes and buses, coming to a city near you. Illegal aliens of many different kinds flood our country by the thousands every day.
Look at that pretty dog, man. This is what America's about, dude. Come on. Your dog, barbecues, eating gizzies, eating a shitload of gizzies. What are they called again?
Glizzies.
Glizzies. Eating a shitload of glizzies.
Do it, Ken. Do it, Ken.
Dude, you got a lot of belts, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Those are nice.
Yeah. I went overboard.
No.
When Casey goes in, he goes all in. You know, that's video games, that's women, that's belts.
Yes.
Casey was a woman fiend at one time, about 10 years ago.
You fucking fiend.
I would say that. Now I'm like, oh gosh.
He
Like-
retired from that pussy.
Retired from that pussy a while ago, dude.
Cheers, guys. Cheers to your dog. What's the dog's name again?
What is this? Uh-oh, what do we got here? Oh, shit. Hold on here, guys. We got some new footages, bro.
Footages?
We got some...
Oh, man.
Mass chaos.
Oh, man, that's sad, bro. That is fucking sad, dude.
He's in a suit too.
That is fucking sad, bro. A fucking Trump supporter killed.
That could have been part of Donald Trump's team. He was in a suit, and a lot of the supporters don't go with suits.
Man, that person was in a suit?
Yeah. Do that again? I mean, as bad as images of these things are, we're living in history, and we have to learn and know about what's going on. So for educational purposes, we have to deep dive in today's events.
Porpoises.
The porpoises, okay?
The porpoises. And the porpoises. The partisans.
Fresh Coors Light, this is for Casey.
Hey, Filthy Mouth Gamer is in Italy.
Wow.
Why is it that everyone's in Italy?
The Filthy
like,
Mouth
everyone's
Italy.
going to Italy.
The Filthy Mouth Italy guy. That's what they call him now. The Filthy Italy.
He's having the best
Fiddly.
food experiences of his life.
They
He's
call
going
him-
on food tours. I can only imagine.
They call him Phility.
Philly, Italy.
The Phility. Listen to
He's
this.
not
You
gonna-
ready?
He's not going to say cunt anymore.
Listen to this real quick. You ready?
He say can't.
Joe Biden's in a squeeze. He's got to take a poop. But he's stuck in a debate with Trump. Can't even stoop. Pressure's building up. He's clenching tight. Trying to keep his composure with all his might.
Let it out, Joe.
Hold it in.
Let it out. Let it out. Don't let it slip, Joe.
Oh, Joe Biden's gotta go. But he can't let it show. Pushing through the pain, trying to maintain. Stuck
You know
in the
what?
spotlight with nothing to gain. Debating policies while battling his urge. Feeling the urgency like getting hit with a surge. Every word he speaks is a struggle to contain. Holding on to his dignity, trying not to stay.
Fuck Joe Biden. All right.
Ciao.
So, you ready for this?
Hello.
You ready for this latest report?
Pennsylvania Senate candidate David McCormick.
Listen.
He knows what it's like to be in the middle of a heated campaign. But David, I understand you were there.
Oh, sorry. Fucked that up.
reminds me.
I just fucked that up.
You fucked it up?
Was potentially injured.
Yes. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I'm still at the rally. It's all very chaotic, but I was in the front row, and President Trump had just announced me and had suggested I come up and invited me to come up on the stage, and then he said no, he'll have him come up in a minute or two, and then there were a number of shots, and the crowd just sort of, went to the ground, and the Secret Service came and very quickly tackled the president. But there were 7 or 8 shots, and it was hard to tell whether they came from one direction or from 2 different weapons. It wasn't clear. At least I couldn't tell. And and then sadly, someone behind me up in the bleachers was definitely wounded. And there was a lot of blood, and the police came in and helped carry that person out of the stands so they could get the care they needed. I'm not sure if others were injured or not. It was all, as you might imagine, very chaotic. But it was a very scary moment, obviously, because our president and innocent bystanders were under siege.
Yeah, sir, can you tell us how many people had gathered there today? It looked like quite the turnout. And also, can you just take us through what you saw from your perspective? Did it come from your left side or your right side, or where was it in relation to where you were located?
Yeah, I don't, it was an enormous crowd. I had asked a number of law enforcement officers, and they had said something around 15,000. So I don't know if that's an official number, but it was certainly huge. And it just kept coming and coming. It was building throughout the day. It's hard to tell, but at least some of the shots, I was sitting to President Trump's right as he was facing the crowd, and I was in the front row. It felt like some of the shots came from his left side, which would make sense because someone behind me was hit. So it felt like at least some came from that side of the crowd. And as I said, I couldn't tell whether it was one gun or two, but there were 7 or 8 shots, just one right after another.
Well, and Dave, I mean, you're an Iraq War vet. You have served as a uniform voluntarily,
this is fucked up,
law
man.
enforcement folks out there today. So it is unmistakable to you that these were gunshots. This was a firearm.
Yeah, it definitely seemed to be the case. You know, you know, I'm no expert on this, but it sounded like a small caliber weapon of some sort. Initially, I thought it might be fireworks or something, but then the succession of the shot, I think it was clearly a weapon, a firearm. And as I said, I couldn't tell whether it was one or two, but clearly this was, from my vantage point as someone who was there, it seemed very much an attack directed at the president, and you know, a very scary moment.
Sir, can you tell us again about the person you saw who was injured or wounded? Again, man or woman, and what sort of condition did you notice they were in? You know, it was hard to tell. A number of people sitting around this person. It looked like a man. It was a large person. A number of people sitting around it started to administer first aid, and it looked like he had you know, shirts wrapped around him to try to stem the bleeding.
They should have a bulletproof blanket when the
carried him out
president
of the
goes
van,
down right there.
and all that
They
took
should have a
couple
bulletproof
minutes.
blanket that he has to go over.
So I was sort of focused on that because
Like Harry Potter?
Like Harry
whether there
Potter,
were
but
other people
bulletproof,
wounded
not
or not,
smoking.
I couldn't tell. Of course, it was an enormous crowd.
Dude, all I know is that, like, if people aren't pissed off about this and we just let this go as Americans, it's not right.
I don't think we
this
should
is
let it go. I think we should let it know.
There's
that
more to
you
this.
cannot go this
There's
way.
more to this story. This guy either was influenced by somebody or some kind of like thing was set up with him in it, and they knew it was going to happen. Like, I mean,
He
listen,
was definitely influenced.
Dude.
He was definitely influenced.
Dude, if
And-
Alex
but if there's
Jones-
traces of, yeah, go on.
if Alex Jones is right, well, then there's a lot of people that are going to have to do a lot of answering.
We're talking about Alex Jones. Okay,
I get that. I know. I agree.
At these pivotal points, we cannot go to these people and have them. They're allowed to speak their mind. Like I always said, freedom of speech.
Yeah.
But they showed time after time after time that their motive is nothing more than a money-making scheme.
Yeah,
and
but
not in your
there-
best
okay,
interest.
but also Alex Jones has been right about a lot of things, man. You got to
He
give him
has.
credit for that.
He has.
You know.
He has.
Yeah, he has, man.
He has.
He definitely
and
has.
the gay frogs, we can make fun of it, but the way he termed it was stupid. But there was a problem with frogs turning their sexuality, and that is a fact. I want to say.
I want to. Oh wait, hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on one second.
Hey Ken.
Yeah.
I had to take off. I appreciate you guys having me on.
Yo, thanks for coming on, brother.
See you,
No,
Case.
Thank you.
I appreciate. Yeah, I'm happy to join you guys. Love to do it more often.
Yeah, come on whenever you want, brother. You're always invited. Always.
I gotta get with my start my own thing tonight. So we're talking about Boogie faking cancer tonight.
That he did.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, he's still faking
That's
cancer
a big
now, this
thing.
guy? Yeah.
And then he deleted his accounts and stuff. Yeah. That's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
he's still faking cancer, that fucking loser.
But there's twists with that. There's twists.
What?
There's twists and turns with that story too.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Well, anyway,
in the
Casey.
future he might have it.
Thanks for coming on, brother.
See you,
No,
Case.
thank
The one and only Casey is raw.
See you guys.
Peace out, Casey. Me love you, Casey.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
He is.
He's a stinky guy, but he's a good guy. Okay.
All right, so let's listen to this real quickly here.
District Attorney confirms that he is going to be okay. He was removed from the scene, as we know, from the U.S. Secret Service. Now, the District Attorney did not know if the shooter died through a self-inflicted, wound or not. We also don't know more details about what kind of shooter this was. I think we need to be really careful until we find out more. I asked, did the shooter have a gun? Is that what you're saying? He said, I can't confirm that right now. I can't confirm anything about bullets or anything like that. So I think we need to be really careful till we get the actual confirmation of what kind of shooter this was. But the Butler District Attorney, Richard Goldinger, is confirming that one spectator is dead, a second spectator is in serious condition, and the shooter is dead. I asked him, how did this person, this shooter, that he did not have details about, by the way, get through security and have access to cause an injury to the
They
former
didn't. I had the wrong
there.
microphone.
He
How's
said,
that
"Look,
sound?
that's
Is
the
that
million
better?
dollar
God, you
question
sound
right
amazing
That
now.
is what we're all trying to
Oh,
figure out.
fuck, I had the
And
wrong
US
microphone the
Secret
whole
Service
time.
right now
Dude, you
is
sound
leading
great.
this investigation.
This is my new
And
microphone.
Yeah, that sounds good, bro. Let me hear.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Ladies
Sounds
and gentlemen,
smoother than a
this is
motherfucker,
my
son.
real
so tight at
voice.
these campaign events. You have a former president there. Security is as tight as it gets, and how this happened is just a major question.
Yeah, they got to learn from this incident because this
They
campaign,
gotta
these
learn.
campaigns are really just beginning.
They gotta
and the
learn from
current
this.
president of the United States is about to go to a
They
whole
gotta
bunch
learn
of
from
rallies
this.
as well. And there's got to be heightened
There's gotta be
security
something.
at all these events. There's a
They
Republican
gotta
convention
learn from
in
this
Milwaukee
experience how to get them next time. They gotta
We're gonna
learn.
get 'em.
You gotta learn this from this experience so next time they can get them. You gotta learn where they failed, where they went wrong. Now listen.
Come on, man.
Never mind. Wait, what does he say again? Now hold up. Now listen, guys, folks. Now listen. What does he say again? He says,
Come on, man. A whole bunch of malarkey. Malarkey.
He goes, no, but he goes, anyway.
I got, anyway, I got hairy legs, man. They used to make fun of me.
Anyway.
Well, yeah, when he goes off on a tangent.
You're hiding behind. Anyway.
Okay, when he goes, and
Monaco.
ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you Vice President Trump.
Yeah, he goes, I wouldn't have had Vice President Trump as my vice president if I didn't think he was capable of the job.
Anyway.
You know what he needs, Mello?
What does he need?
Skywalker OG to the rescue.
Let me see the nugs on that thing.
The nuggets.
The nuggets. If you didn't open it, don't open it.
The Denver Nuggets.
You got the nuggets.
Here, I'll show you the nuggets.
You got the nuggets.
Here's the nuggets.
That looks pretty good. That looks fluffy.
Mr. Nuggets. You like my nugget?
That's a nice nugget. That's a nice nugget.
You like my nuggets? Yo,
and right there, you see him going up, putting up his fist. All the security members, every Secret Service member is screaming at him, "Sir, put your head down." Right?
Yeah, and he was like,
Put your
"No, I
head
gotta
down."
put my
He's
arm
got,
up.
No, I got the cameras.
I gotta
Fight.
put my arm
You
up.
better fight, you motherfucker.
Let me get my shoes too, you fuck."
Let me get my. Dude, if someone was shooting at me, I don't give a shit about my shoes.
Donald didn't even give
You
a
know.
fuck, bro. He was like, hey, let me get my shoes. Let me wave to everybody. Let me do this. He put his arm up like, fuck yeah, baby. He said, I swear to God, it looked like he said fight.
He said that. He said fight.
Holy shit,
And
he
when
said
when my
fight.
dad called me and he saw that, he didn't
shit.
like that.
Man, that's inspiring.
But is it?
Man, that is inspiring, bro.
Is it inspiring?
Guy gets shot.
Or is it going to
Guy gets
make
shot in the
people-
head and he's telling people, fight, man. You can't lay down and die. You can't fucking lay on the floor when these people try to take you out. You can't just roll over. You can't just give in. You can't. You got to keep fighting. You got to fight. You
And
can't.
stand back and stand by. Okay?
Listen, man, Trump said something about a bloodbath 2 months ago, and they tried to make it sound like he said everybody should kill people and this and that. Dude, the guy never tries to incite nothing. And if he's screaming fight, he's pumped at that moment, bro. The guy was fucking practically shot in the fucking head. You know, you put yourself in his shoes. God only knows what we would scream when we got up and knew that we were okay and said, oh my God, I just escaped getting shot in the fucking head and dying. I just escaped it by this much. You put yourself in those shoes, brother. Who knows what you'd be screaming or I'd be screaming? You know what I mean?
I don't want to be in that shoe. I can tell you, I don't want to be in that shoe. Biden just talked about it.
Now let me tell you something, Skip.
Let me tell you something, Skip. This is some bull, Skip.
Come on,
Skip. Skip.
Holy shit! Gorilla! Gorilla! It's fucking Gorilla, bro.
I love that guy.
What's up, bro? Oh man, the OG Gorilla, baby.
Skip.
Gorilla Strong tip $17.
Gorilla.
Smoking on some guava kush.
Nice.
Let's have a social.
Nice. Let's do it right now, brother. We'll do it right
Let's
now.
do it.
Let's kick out some good music here and let's do a fucking social for the one and only Gorilla Strong. Shout out in the chat to the one and only Gorilla Strong. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna get this ready right here.
I'm gonna do the bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bowl this time.
And hold on, I'm gonna take a hit of that 97% or whatever. What was it? 90-something percent.
97.4, I think. Hey, Gorilla
Holy
Strong, tonight
shit.
I am smoking. It's called Frit Gushers.
Oh
Frit
shit!
Gushers. It's delicious. I wish I got more of that.
Damn.
Yeah, I like anything with Gushers in the name. Look out for that.
Yeah, you're right about that. Anything with gushers in it makes you,
Yeah, go.
You're gonna get a
what's in-
mouthful of.
Yeah, explosion of taste or flour
Yeah.
or whatever.
I'm trying to look for. Oh,
Gorilla, I hope you're doing good. Federico, Chico, Merck. Oh, Martinez, what's up, bro?
All right, let's do
Big
an
Merc.
anti-social. Shout out to the one and only Gorilla Strong and everybody else in the chat. Shout out to the chat. This one goes out to Gorilla Social, everybody. Cheers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, more and more photos of injured Trump. More and more photos of Trump
You know
injured.
why? Because when I said that it's in ether now, it got filtered. It's okay to look at, mass produce. Boom.
Wow, bro. Oh my God, you gotta see this photo. Holy fuck, bro.
Wow.
Yo, he don't look good there, bro.
He looks very, not very good.
There's so many more photos now. Like, I mean,
I wonder if he got shot once or twice, because I know for a fact this one grazed.
Dude,
But
this,
is there two? Because
bro, this photo is fucking just so like.
it does look like Dave Rose.
Who, that guy?
Yeah, it does. That's what Casey said. It does. When he said, I can't get it out of my head now.
Shit, man.
What an intense thing. I like this song. Oh.
I'm very angry too, man. I am very fucking angry. I am angry. I am fucking angry over this. Because what if Trump would have died? What if he would have fucking died today? They take away our choice. They take away the opposite choice. They just take it away from you. So that's where we're at. Just take away. And you know what? Listen, for some divine reason, that bullet didn't fucking pierce his head and kill him. It killed someone else there.
I said that.
They might have killed two people there. But Donald, for some reason, lived for some fucking reason. There's a reason behind that. There's a reason.
You know what the reason is? Is that whatever divine intervention said that if this person dies, more innocent will die. And God, or whatever you want to call it, or whatever you believe in or not, something stopped 1 inch away from total destruction of our country. Period. If he would have died, it would have been chaos. It would have never happened in the history. No, JFK was already president. Okay, he wasn't someone in this time, in this climate, political climate, and one of the half dies. It would have been horrific for everybody involved. No matter how you feel, angry, sad, happy, whatever, you would have been in a shit world.
I'm pissed
and that's
right
where
now,
the
bro.
spiritual
I'm
divine.
telling you, I'm pissed, dude. This should not take this anymore, man. This is bullshit. I don't want to be like the generations before me that, I mean, they rioted and they protested and they said, oh, it's a bunch of bullshit after the fact, but nobody really did anything when JFK was killed or Martin Luther or any of these people that were trying to change the world, whether you liked them or you hated them. And there was a lot of people that hated fucking JFK. There was a lot of people.
Floyd.
There was a lot of people that hated Martin Luther King. Okay.
No, there was a lot of people.
And these people were killed because of the hatred against them, because people didn't agree with what they were saying and what they represented. So now here you have Trump, right? And he basically gets. I mean, it's attempted murder. Like they tried to murder him. They tried to kill him today, and I really don't feel that this is like a lone gunman, small little thing. I really feel like he was either influenced by the far left, and they said he posted a YouTube video. So obviously this guy left a lot of shit behind to tell us.
But it might not be the guy. See, this is
it might not be. It might not be. None of it might be real.
This might be another propaganda thing.
It might be. It might be.
That divides us.
Yeah, but you want to know something? You want to know something? It might be, but the fact of the matter is, he could have took a bullet to the fucking head today. It was that close. I mean, obviously something hit him.
It was
right?
an inch away.
So obviously people weren't planning for him to get nicked or get a little injury. They wanted him dead. The outcome of today was supposed to be Donald Trump dead. Okay, that was the outcome of today. These people wanted.
If you bring a weapon and you shoot it at a high-profile person like a president, you're going in there knowing that 99.9% chance you're going to die.
What about they take away? What about how they take away RFK Jr.'s fucking CIA, and they take away all his people that, dude, people have went to his house dressed as fucking FBI agents and CIA agents approaching his front door with guns and shit, dressed like agents, and they're not agents. They're there to kill him. And they won't give him
candidate or anybody high.
Every single person
power
that has ran for office or has been president has had this coverage from the CIA. He is the only one not to get it because Biden took it away from him.
But you never heard Trump or Biden say, this guy should have detail. It's not right. You see, this is what I mean. No matter how you feel, no matter what you see, the people running are not for us. They might say
I'm
what
convinced
we believe.
now. I'm convinced now that Trump is for us because there is no way.
Because he almost died today.
Yeah,
but last week or the
because
week
now
before,
this confirms it. This confirms it. Yeah, but this confirms this for me. Like, I wasn't 100% for Donald Trump ever. Okay.
Yeah, you said that 2 weeks ago,
but now,
you do because of what happened.
now I am. Now I'm 100%, 150% towards Donald Trump because you know why? This proves to me that, God, they want so bad for him never to be president again because they are shitting in their pants so bad that they want to kill this motherfucker before he becomes president.
But you're assuming it's a Democrat. You're assuming it's liberals.
I know
you're
it is.
Assuming it's
I know it is.
But
I know it
this
is.
is what I mean.
I know it is. Who else is it?
Ken,
it's not a
to be an
MAGA.
American.
It's not a MAGA.
No, but it's the corporation. It could be something more, okay? The left and the right
What more
is
could
not
it be?
all about America
What
right
more
now.
could it
We need
be?
to have a different party.
So
We
what are
need
you
to
saying? It could be staged? Well, that's what fucking Alex Jones is saying.
I never said staged.
So then what are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying that this person
Yeah.
who did this thing that actually happened, the president was almost assassinated by an inch. The guy went there knowing that he was going to die.
Yeah.
That person could be set up by foreign adversaries, by other corporation intents, by even their own party. Okay, don't think that these people are not above or below these things.
Here we go. Joe Biden, I think, put out this right here.
Let's see. There's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this. President Joe Biden.
And then he looked at his mother and he said, Mom, I'm ready to go to school now, Mama.
I gotta go poop.
And then he shit his pants and the press conference was over. But yeah, so Biden, everybody's weighing in now, and Biden's reaction to the shooting of Trump. Here we go.
I've been thoroughly briefed by all the agencies in the federal government as to the situation, based on what we know now. I have tried to get a hold of Donald. He's with his doctors. Apparently he's doing well. I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope, when I get back to the telephone. Look, there's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening.
We cannot allow for Donald Trump to be president. We can imagine he started getting into that whole thing. We cannot.
Now you got me, Ken. If he starts,
we cannot
allow. You know what? Actually, everything I just said was bullshit.
People, and we have more detail to come relative to other people maybe injured in the audience. I don't have all that detail. We'll make that available to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if I'm not able to get, if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is, the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just not appropriate. And everybody must condemn it.
It's disgusting.
Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I'm able to speak to Donald, I'll let you know that as well. But so far, it appears he's doing well.
All right, so Biden weighed in, and
he sounded halfway decent.
He did. He sounded sincere. Yeah. He really did. He
didn't sound like this was. I liked what happened.
And
he sounded kind of panicked.
And speaking of sounding sincere, ladies and gentlemen,
hey yo, it's Chico.
Hey, Chico.
Chico.
I'm fired up, boys. I don't know about you. I'm fired up. Yeah.
Fired up. Yeah. That was great. What's up, brother?
Yeah. Some popcorn and the rifles ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Macho, how are you? What's going on, bro?
Boys. Well, now it's a crazy night,
dude. It's fucking insane.
I'm telling you. I just said we're living in the alternate reality of what was supposed to happen.
It's the upside down. You know that movie, The One, Chico, with with not Bruce Lee, with that other. It was like 2001. Bruce what?
Willis?
No, not Bruce Willis. He was another Asian guy, but it was like all these alternate realities, and this one him was killing every him in every reality.
Huh.
And he was becoming more powerful.
What year was it around?
2002, 2001. Though it was called The One.
I'll look it up.
Lee, something Lee. It still holds up. It's very good. I gotta look it up. Hold on.
So Chico,
this is killing me.
What do you think? You take this for what we're hearing on the surface, like it's just some fucking nutbag, Antifa nutbag that did this, and CIA killed him.
Jet Li. Thank you, my wife.
Jet Li. That guy was fucking awesome. Thank you, wife.
Dude, we should really be saying a prayer for this man, because you're right, he was supposed to be murdered today.
Yeah, he was supposed to be murdered today, without a doubt.
And there was supposed to be,
Yep.
There's supposed to be. We were supposed to witness our Kennedy moment today.
Yep.
Unless, I'm saying from my perspective, because I'm.
No, I agree. I agree, bro.
No, it would have been even worse than, because it would have been 4K and everyone watching.
Dude,
here's where my mind goes to a lot of it. I know it's all deeper than what we were talking about. I know you guys were going back and forth about who would do this, what it is. Ken, I got to be honest, I'm a believer of the whole deep state Mossad Everything that runs this whole world is not what it is. Our history is a lie, everything like that. But it is people that are way above Biden. It's people that control him. And it's the people that you can tell it's like they're speeding up for something that is not on their radar.
They basically have our government in their back pocket at this point.
It's always been that way. It's always been that way. But now we're 2024, and I keep going back to Cat Williams, man.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
The year of truth.
This is the year of truth.
Yeah, bro. I said it too a couple of months ago. A couple of months ago, bro.
Dude is so right.
Yep. And a couple of months ago, I thought about it, and I said, "Holy fuck, he is right, bro." Because the truth has been coming out about so many people and so many things, and you know what? The truth's going to come out about this. I think it's a lot bigger than just one dude influenced.
We were like, just to reference it, like we are seeing that kind of the same retrospect to Kennedy, but now we can see it with our own eyes. We have social media to back us through every single step.
Good and bad on that shit.
Yeah, and also just in case if they decide to like scrub some part of the video footage or history about it, nope, we have archives, bitches. We have things to always look back.
Is it Birdstein Bears or Berenstein Bears? You see, do they have the ability to change? And we're getting down this path.
Biden weighed in.
Do they have the ability to change the way we remember things? Right.
Yes.
To not even change the social media or to edit or AI, whatever it is, but to actually physically change the universe, the thing that we live around.
Chico, I'm on that Biscotti hybrid. I'm on your Biscotti.
Hold on, give me a second. Look at this. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I'm on your Biscotti.
Oh, that's my face.
I was gonna say wrong. Oh, thank God you weren't naked or something.
Let's take another antisocial right now. Come on, let's do it. Let's do us antisocial right now. I'm gonna take a hit of the Skywalker right now.
Good. The OG.
Here, look, I'm gonna pack it.
You know how many times I took a video?
Look, I'm gonna fill it up.
I did it by accident.
Wait. Do you guys both have vapes right now?
Yeah, we both.
All right, so then I'll do vape too. Fuck that. We'll all three will vape.
All right, let's do it.
All right, let's do a three-way vape. Three-way vape. You ready?
You would only see this on OnlyFans, but for you, everyone, you get it for free.
Salute, everybody. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Cheers.
That's the free section of OnlyFans. Nice, 7 seconds on the dot.
That tells you.
It tells you. It gives me the voltage, how long I can go for it, and everything.
Ken, you're at 97%. You see how you're coughing?
Bro, let me tell you something. That shit, holy shit, you can feel
you're
it.
At like pure.
Bro, you can feel it as soon as you hit it. You're like.
You probably only have like a half a terpene in there.
Terpene.
You know,
I got a terpene. Yo, so
you
listen.
got one terpene.
So this is the way I feel, Chico. And then you can explain how you feel after this, okay? I feel like, and I explained it mostly tonight, but I really do feel pissed about this. I feel like there's more to it than what we're hearing and what we're seeing. Obviously, there's much more to it that we're going to find out in the next, 24 hours. But I feel like, this is like you said a little, like it's a fucking, it goes deeper probably than Biden. It's the people that are telling Biden right now, we're cutting $90 million off to you because you're not listening to us. This is a guy who's president of the United States, right? What?
Did you get the video I sent you?
What video?
You didn't get it?
No, what? What is it?
Of the kid talking to the
I know.
reporter,
What?
saying that they saw the shooter on top of the thing
Oh.
and tried to point him out to Secret Service and nobody did anything.
What?
Are you serious?
Oh my God, no fucking
Are you
way,
serious?
Shannon. Are
So
you
people
serious
were
right
pointing
now?
out there's a shooter?
Yo, they're saying that Shannon said that these people reported to the CIA. The video's gone.
No.
The video's gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I say something?
Yo,
Can I
yo,
say something?
there was-
Ready?
no.
I want to say something. What Ken just happened, I want to give you the real time. You've been hearing it from my mouth this entire night. How the social media and everything that we see is manipulated and filtered.
Bro.
And if there's something out there they don't want you to see, it is
Bro,
gone
the fucking
and
video is
manipulated.
gone. Listen,
I
it was a
swear to
video.
God.
It was a video of a dude in the street saying, I reported it to the CIA. We saw somebody on the top of a building with a gun.
Guy in the red hat.
And they didn't do nothing about it.
Ken,
You got it?
Guys,
Here.
listen. I
saw the
promise
video.
you. I'm going to say
Here
something.
it is right
I'm
here.
gonna- I'm
Look,
gonna
here
say
it is.
something I
Look.
never said
Look,
something
look.
before on here, okay?
Ugh.
I worked as the director of a, let's call it a,
I don't know what
an
happened.
online
Can you just send it?
science and alien
Yeah, look.
seminar thing.
Cringing here a little bit. What's going on?
You should cringe.
Wait, listen real quick, bro.
Because
Yo,
the things
yo,
that I
Mello.
learned about remote viewing,
Mello.
and keep going, yeah.
Listen. This thing, I got the video is being shut down on Twitter right now. But
Because it's being filtered.
But listen, some people do. This video is still going around. Hold on, I'm gonna get it right now.
It can't be deleted.
Here it is
and
right
you'll
now.
be seeing it.
Here we go. You ready? Here we
Yeah,
go.
let me see.
Yeah, I got it. All right, here we go.
So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, But we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle.
A rifle.
We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police are like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up
you
there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
All right, so listen to this. Listen to this, man. I swear to God, I walked in the house and Shannon goes like this to me. I have a feeling like they spotted him and he tried to get his shots off before they fired on him, and that's why he missed Trump. And now with this guy saying what he just said, so they were all alerted to this guy before he shot into the crowd, right? And they basically, I think, shot him as he was shooting at Trump, is what I'm getting from this. You know what I'm saying?
Never gonna know exactly what happened.
Well, no, see, we will, bro. You know why? Because they can't
sure.
stop it in this day and age. They can't fucking hide it all in this day and age. They can't stop all those videos from all those people on the street, all those people like this guy. You know what they could do? They could suppress the shit out of it so we don't see an interview like that, which is on BBC. Okay, it's on BBC. You think we can find? Can we find that in America right now? That interview? You think? What do you think?
Probably not.
Probably not. Probably fucking not. Probably fucking not. But, dude, there is something definitely. I mean, you're yelling
The
at
guy's yelling for 3 or 4 minutes. Hey, there's a shooter. There's
Yeah,
a guy in the
what
roof.
in
It
the
looks
fuck,
suspicious.
dude?
Please, can you do something?
I
They go,
just-
you know what?
The
We
way
want
the
this to
slope
happen.
went, he was behind where they could see.
Wait, listen to this. Listen to this part.
From that guy on the roof.
100%. 100%.
Listen to this part.
He was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up
you
there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling.
Yep. Police, we were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see? I mean, obviously, everyone when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching. But
He's
you were
not.
pretty sure they
Be
shot the
careful.
guy.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
AKA the shooter
What
was
is that,
probably
Shannon?
one of the CIA
Is that
guys
the
who
bullet?
picked the short.
But
Oh
Chico,
my
remember when I
God,
said,
bro!
did they start the
Bro!
Ultra MK
Bro,
Ultra again?
here's an
You got it.
actual fucking shot of the bullet behind Trump. A bullet behind Trump. You can see it. You're not going to be able to pick it up on this probably, but,
Yeah, but
look. You see it?
Oh yeah. That little line right there.
That's it. That's a bullet.
So someone actually got a photo of the bullet next to Trump, because that must be the first bullet or second bullet, because he didn't go down yet.
Dude, Trump was supposed to be killed today, man. Trump was supposed to be killed today, man. Some divine fucking.
And Chico,
dude, this is crazy.
You heard
This is
5
crazy,
shots,
man.
right? 5 or 6 shots.
This is fucking insane.
About 4 or 5 seconds after, you heard more shots. I think that's when the snipers took down the guy.
Yes.
So he was able about
Oh my God,
8 seconds, 10 seconds to get off, maybe 8 seconds to get off 5 rounds, 4 shots.
Yeah, because there was a lot of shots,
actually,
right? But can I ask you
and
this?
actually hit him.
Could
So that
some
was
of
a pretty
those
fucking good shot.
listen? Could some of those shots that we heard not only been the attacker shots, but other people shooting as well?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you heard a group of 5 shots.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. So then
You heard a group of 5 shots, and then 3 or 4 seconds later, you heard other shots, but that's probably the snipers.
3 of those missed completely. It missed everybody there as well. The one that grazed Trump hit that other woman and
Yeah,
killed her.
it hit the guy.
Oh, was it a woman or I thought it was a woman? I don't know.
It looked like a guy, but who knows with the.
right.
No,
It could
but
be a they. I don't.
We could have been looking at 3 more potential victims today if those bullets hit or whatever like that.
We would have had 3 more potential victims, but if one of those bullets hit Trump and killed him or seriously injured him, we would have had thousands of victims tomorrow or today, because people would lose their shit.
Right.
now, do
They
you
would
think?
have to
Do you
lose their
think,
shit.
Chico, that if Trump was killed today, there would have been rioting and all kinds of shit going on in the country, or no?
I think I would say yes, and unfortunately, because we had it before, and it was for useless rage and for false rage with BLM and with Ferguson, Missouri, and with burning down your own county and your own states just to prove a point that your life matters. Well, no shit, it does. If this would have happened today, I think it would have been, though, every city would have been out. You're right, out in the streets, either. And then you're right, we may have gotten, which may have been their plan. Here's where my mind goes. Ready? Where are all these cities flooded with right now?
Immigrants and homeless.
And a lot of crime. And I'm just saying, just think about it.
Well, crime of all nature, yeah.
I'm
of course.
saying you have a lot of mass protests happen tonight after Trump. This may be this may have been the reality that was thwarted.
Supposed to happen, yeah.
This could have been what's supposed to happen. All the cities go up in big riots, and then all of a sudden they start popping off, and then all of a sudden it's like, man, Trump supporters can't control their stuff, and we gotta lock them down. We gotta lock these cities down.
But Chico, one more. Ready?
Crazy, but,
with what you're saying, with one more, if that happened, right, then you have the government is allowed to shut down everybody. They're allowed to put martial law in. Okay, and when you put martial law in, you have total control.
But that's funny. You're right, because the sitting president would have
total control.
Right, and that would probably be
there would not be a election on November.
That's what I'm thinking. That's where
there wouldn't have been. There couldn't have been, because never in history has the person that they nominated been taken out by not their means. It would be like a court. Like, it wouldn't be fair. They would have to be. Then you have the Supreme Court coming in and saying that they would have to. I don't know.
Was
it would
Reagan,
be
was
crazy.
Reagan was Reagan before the rally or post inauguration?
Reagan was president already. Yeah, he was. Well, I mean,
he was.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was already. I think he was in his second term already.
Yeah,
I thought it was when he was like campaigning.
I'm pretty sure he was in his second term already. Like he won already. But I could
His
be wrong.
the attempt was 1981.
Oh, there was an 81. Really?
Yeah.
Damn. So no, he was in his first term then. Yeah.
After exiting Washington Hilton Hotel. Yeah, it had to be his first term.
Yeah.
It's been over 40 years since that happened. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. So that's the last time anything like this happened, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
So you just said it's been 40 years since that happened, and we were talking about earlier about like washing out some stuff, some history and news that they may not want. I remember there was like a report going around that like less than 8% of middle school and below now, or maybe 10% less know about the true history of 9/11 and what happened and everything.
That little?
Like
All right, so you ready for this? Listen to this. I work
That
with
wouldn't surprise me.
Dude, I work with a kid who's 18, right? I worked with this guy one day. I don't work with him on the regular. And I was talking to him about 9/11. And you know, he says to me, he goes, I don't even know what it's really about and shit. And I went, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't I don't even know how it started and like what led to it and like what really happened. I don't know who did it." And I was like, "Really? You don't know?" I was like, "You didn't know that the buildings were hit with planes and collapsed?" And he was like, "That I knew, but like I didn't know like who did it and shit and like you don't know the guy's name that they killed. Like I don't remember it." And I'm like,
what are you being taught in our
"Holy
indoctrination?
shit!" I was like, "What
Or
the fuck?"
what's in the public and private?
What are you taught in school?
Yeah, what's in public and private schools? There's an
Right.
agenda. There's a big agenda in every. And guess what I have? I have let's just have fun tattoo. Okay, so the next donation coming in, this tattoo's coming on this guy. All right, let's just have fun. Custom made.
Oh, nice, bro.
Let's
That's
just have
awesome.
fun. And I'm gonna be putting it. I can't put it there. That's like too Holocaust. So I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right here.
Yeet.
Yo,
Yo,
it'd be my first tattoo.
Yo, did you guys ever see that video of where this guy, they recording this black dude in the street and they pull up next to him in Philly and he's standing in the street and he's like all fucked up looking. He's like mad or something. And they look at him and he goes, "Yerp." And the guy goes, "Yerp." And then the guy goes, "Yerp." And then the other guy looks at him and goes, "Yo." And he starts laughing. He just pulls away. Dude, that video is so fucking funny because all these dudes that I know, they all go around going, "Yerp," because of that fucking video. And like, that's the fucking word going around now. Like everywhere I go,
Yerp.
Yerp. You hear it everywhere now. Yerp. Yerp. I'm like, oh, yerp.
That's what it's saying. Yerp.
Yerp.
That commercial was so good. Those commercials.
Those were the
And then in
best.
Scary Movie.
Ever.
Oh, the Scary Movie version is fucking hilarious. Yeah.
The Scary Movie. And then you got like the killer with the.
That was the crime in like really shitty, funny movies. Like
That
like
good parody, shitty movie.
Guys, I'm pissed about this, and I really feel like we can't like just be, oh, you know, he tried to kill Trump. Trump's still alive. Great. I think like this needs to be like, I don't know, looked into more, or I don't know. I just feel like
there should be.
It's not. This is not fucking fair, bro. It's not fair.
No, every single. You know what I also saw was there was people posting that like as it was going down, there was a lady in Times Square who was eating at a rooftop, like a rooftop bar in Times Square.
Yeah.
And she was, okay, I just found out that the president was shot and not any of the billboards in Times Square are showing this.
Well,
This-
when I called Ken, they were looking.
Most blatant media, like you need to know the media is your enemy. It's your absolute enemy.
Yeah, they really are, man. They really are, bro.
It's brutal, and it's like that's the brain, technically the brainwashing that they're giving. It's like, nope, everything's hunky dory.
Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to report until you look at your phone. It's like, huh? What? Really? What? I hate this. I hate
know. It just does not sit well with me, man. Like, I am pissed, and I feel like this is not fucking right. This is not fair. I want this shit looked into. I want this guy looked into. I want who he was friends with looked into. And I don't want this to ever happen again to any one of these idiots. I mean, you know, I was saying before, Nancy Pelosi is like one of my worst hated fucking people in politics.
Yeah, Pelosi.
And I'm like, I don't even wish this on her. I'd rather her rot away in jail. You know?
Never on it. It's violence.
That girl sexually touched the Trump there. They're going to put that up. Look at what Donald Trump does. This is going to be the next Joe Biden commercial. Donald Trump gets shot on purpose.
You can touch him in the pussy.
I could just hear it now. The next commercial coming out of Biden's camp. It's going to be like, Donald Trump got shot on purpose to stage a whole entire thing to make you vote for him. Look at all this. It's fake. They're all what are they called again? Where they're actors? What's it called again? They're all
crisis
actors. They're all crisis actors. The Trump crisis actors are all here. YouTube is not retaining enough video to mainstream smooth streaming. What? Such viewers will experience buffering.
I'm Joe Biden. How to prove this message?
I'm Joe Biden. I'm Joe Biden, and I approve of him, Hamilton. I'm Joe Biden. I'm Joe Biden, and I approve the multiple messages.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Anybody got some vanilla pudding?
Whatever. 4 months from now, dude, let's face it, 4 months from now, this guy's going to be in a chair being like, and they'd still have him as president. These fucking people.
There's no way there's no way he's being replaced, and I hope you're all ready for who they're going.
Yeah, dude, he's definitely getting replaced.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kamala Harris.
I made up my mind months ago, bro, like that he was being replaced. Probably a year ago, I was convinced because I read so much shit about it, and I was like, "There's no way he's running. There's just no way." And now,
holy shit! I got the footage of the sniper shooting the shooter.
Whoa, hold on.
I don't even live in the continental United States anymore.
Wait a second.
I'm in
hold
the
on.
Baja.
Steve Nickelchumps tipped $5. Thank you to the Secret Service for protecting Donald Trump. I am not a religious person, but there was some divine intervention
There
tonight.
was, bro. There was divine intervention tonight, man. You could bet your ass, because that was supposed to kill Donald Trump tonight. Okay, there's no doubt about it. There's no guessing.
Our destiny. That was our
yeah,
destiny.
there's no guessing. There's no debating. He was supposed to be killed tonight, Donald Trump. 100%. Right?
And I'm the one who brought that. Even me.
He was supposed to go where Richard Simmons is right now. Okay? He was supposed to go where Richard Simmons is right now. Okay? He was supposed to go.
I love that.
Gary!
I feel so bad.
Gary, give me a hug, Gary, before I die, Gary. Gary!
Everybody vote for Trump, Gary.
Oh, God, Howard. Howard, oh, my God. Oh, God and baby Jesus, Howard.
Red's my favorite color, just like Trump's ties.
I really feel bad for that guy because I don't think he knew he was going to die. I think this was a heart attack or stroke because he tweeted, he Facebooked, he didn't say he was going and all that stuff. And I just put in the chat, Ken,
what?
The sniper shooting the sniper.
There's no fucking music now. Hey, how you doing, eh? My name is Louis Grease, you fuck.
That's great, that's great. That was great. Why don't you go jump over
And Jerry, get it up together in there in the booth.
No, Richard, you have what I'm saying.
No, he's up for an Emmy, honey. It's a one-take fucker.
No, and now you tell me not to.
I'm telling you right now, you do this right. And just smile in front of the goddamn camera. Looks your best. Is anybody on the teleprompter? Fuck.
I don't even live in the continental United States anymore. I'm in the Baja.
Richard Simmons tipped $5.
Richard
America,
Simmons!
You're welcome. I intervened from the other side to save Donald Trump.
Richard Simmons, let me tell you, listen, even if you're not a person who believes in religion or not, like you said, I totally agree because tonight religion has nothing to do with it, to be honest. It has to do with divine intervention. It has to do with like it has to do with
outside sources.
Shit that's meant to be.
It's a spiritual battle.
Yeah, and it's
Something
meant to
bigger
be
than all of us,
something
right?
bigger
It is.
than
That's what I
everything.
feel.
Donald
And you
Trump.
feel it.
Yo, Donald Trump just put something
how I
out.
feel.
Mello, if you want to read it.
Let me see.
Here we go, right here. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, shit. I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement for the rapid response on the shooting that just took place in the Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also to the family of another person who was badly injured. 2 people. It is incredible that such an act can take place in this country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear.
Oh my God, man.
I knew it. I knew immediately that
God,
something
bro.
was wrong, in that I heard a whizzing sound shot and immediately felt the bullet ripping through my skin. Much bleeding took place, so I realized that then what was happening. God bless America.
Oh my God, bro.
When I saw his ear
dude?
and in his cheek, I've seen bullet grazes, so I knew that
He wasn't
that was
supposed
a
to
bullet.
go out today.
No, he wasn't. And listen, what you said, you can feel it, Chico, that this was a divine intervention, a spiritual thing. What Ken's saying, what I'm feeling. We know that if this man, no matter how you feel, if he was dead, if his head exploded live, and everyone saw it, whatever it is, this experiment called the United States of America would have fallen, and it would have fallen in the most destructive and disgusting ways you can think of. And it would have impacted the entire world, because the United America
Dude, thank God, bro.
is the
Thank
father.
God he didn't die, bro.
Here's what we need to start now
Thank
talking
God.
about was that was their plan.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Yes, and something stopped
So
that. Yep.
that was supposed to happen,
Yep.
and thus create what from that?
It just tells me
Destruction.
even more. It
Destruction.
just tells
Correct.
me
So
even
that's
more
what
now.
they've wanted.
Dude.
That's what they've wanted all along.
Dude, it just really
It shows you.
solidifies it
You
150% to me
really
now.
People really need to start using this and this.
Yeah, Donald Trump
now.
is not on the elite side, guys. Like he's not part of the program, and this says it even more now, man. This really says it. Like there is something really bad going on behind our backs and to this country that.
Oh my God, guys! Holy shit! It just occurred to me. Oh my God, I'm not joking.
¿Qué te gusta?
No. Death comes in threes, right?
Yeah.
No, death comes in threes. Dr. Ruth died. Richard Simmons died.
Donald Trump
was supposed to
die.
fucking die.
Dude, he was supposed to die today, man. I mean,
It
as
was
fucked up
comes
as that
in threes.
sounds,
Holy shit.
bro, as fucked up as that sounds, it is the truth. He was supposed to die today, man. He was supposed to die in our lives, bro. We would have seen this guy get killed.
Wow.
3 months,
dude.
4 months before the election. We would have seen this guy get killed with our president being asked to step down as president for the first time in like 200 years that a party has went against their own presidential fucking person to step down.
Yeah.
And like right now we are so vulnerable, bro. We are so vulnerable
Start
as a
talking
country.
about the fact that you're right. This was all supposed to go down. Thus, what was next for us?
But
What was
that
next
shows,
for this country?
Dude,
what's next-
total
but this
chaos,
shows-
bro.
this
Total
shows-
chaos
But this
was
shows
next.
that you're allowed to change the destiny of the future of the universe. You can do it. This shows that there can be intervention when there's supposed to be destiny. It
Yes.
shows that thing isn't written down
There are
until
things
it's
big-
done.
Things bigger than
We're talking about quantum, that both things have happened, but nothing doesn't happen until it happens.
Well, here, this is what I just wanted. What was
Blowing my mind.
Like tomorrow, what was supposed to happen from
Blowing
Biden to the American people to express the? I'm saying, we now run with the fact that Donald J. Trump was assassinated. Where does this go? From I truly believe. I mean,
No. This
believe.
can't be true.
Martial-
This can't be
martial
true.
law
This
is
cannot be
believed. This
true.
is
Is this
said.
true? Is this fucking true? This
What?
cannot be
What?
true.
What, please? No, he's not shot in the chest. I just read. No, he wasn't.
They
shot
said
in
he
the
was
chest.
wearing a bulletproof vest.
No, I don't think he was shot in the chest.
Dude.
See, that's the thing. We're gonna see things like it's possible. Anything is possible.
Now we can finally start analyzing things way better
See,
than.
That's perfect, Chico. We can see who's posting these things, right? And when
Always.
the facts come out, we know that these things are diverting us from the reality.
Right, and just in case.
Oh, look, he's 50 Cent. That is awesome. That is fucking fun.
Get rich or die trying.
I got shot 93 times. I got 93
Who
shots.
shot you? Who shot you? Separate the weak from the obsolete.
Oh my God! You got to make a. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I am a TRIUMP.
I have the original photo that you see. There's a button there that they altered.
I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get $1 out of me. The Cadillac's no birds you can see, 'cause I'm a motherfucking PIMP. I don't know what you heard about me. Hey,
your bullets fly right
over
by
me.
me.
Your bullets fly right by me, because I am a PIMP. Hey, I was at the rally the other day, and a bullet pierced my ear. But I don't give a fuck, I still smile ear to ear, and I grin while I'm walking away with my fist in the air. Yeah, I'm Donald Trump now, baby. I'm the Mac Daddy that drives the bitches crazy. I fuck strippers and babies and give them babies. Had a baby when I was 80. Yeah, fuck that. I'm a muskrat. I got a good brain, good dick, good hands, good shit. And I'm tan and I'm bloody too. Just like a wrestler, WWE, bitch. I'm bloody. You heard about me, but you can't even get a bullet into me. You fucking go right behind me. You'll never get a fucking bullet in me. No fecal matter on me, but you won't get a bullet coming out of me. No ears and no back you can't see, but my boys shoot you in the fucking... Hey, the guy who shot me ended up dead, and now he's gonna have to pay for the rest of his life, 'cause he's in hell now. And fuck him. Fight, 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 fight.
Yo, he was screaming fight when he left that like when he was doing that right there, he was saying fight.
Wow, that was his Mickey. That was his Adrian moment.
It really was, bro. He literally was saying
that was
fight.
Adrian, win. And he's like, what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for, Trump? Get up and kill him.
Yo,
knock off.
Here we go. I'm gonna look for it right now. Joe Biden saying Donald Trump has a what was it? A bullseye on him. A bullseye.
on him.
Hold on.
And what do you think about this photo?
Joe Biden saying
Looks like a cigarette butt burn, but it looks like a bullet hole one.
So the right one is the photo that's going around everywhere. You could tell that it's edited. It's cropped where it's at, right? If you go down a little bit more, you go to the left.
You earlier explained confidence in your vice president.
Yes.
If your team came back and showed you data that she would fare better against former President Donald Trump, would you reconsider your decision to stay in the race?
No, unless they came back and said, there's no way you can win. Me. No one's saying that. No poll says that. Okay. Thank you.
No one's saying that. I want to suck you, kid.
Touch your ear.
I want to touch your ear and make it bloody. I'm gonna bloody your ear. You wanna bloody my ear, motherfucker?
Imagine Trump just held a press conference and just flipped the fuck out.
You wanna bloody my ear, motherfuckers? Come for me, motherfucker.
Yeah, at the UFC fight tonight.
Dude, if he goes to the UFC fight tonight, after all this, I swear to God, I will clap for him. I don't give respect for him, but I will
It'll be a
clap
bigger
for him.
pop than Stone Cold return.
Yeah,
in
dude.
90s.
Serious.
It would be
serious,
the biggest
bro.
pop
It would be
in
the
the
biggest
history
pop
right
of all time, dude.
It'll be bigger than Napoleon's asshole.
So right now, we're not far from where this rally took place. So stick with me here. I want to give you just sort of a lay of the land here. So right where those porta parties are, and you see the flag that's hanging there, that is where the rally occurred. You see these white tents. We talked a little about security. You asked me what the security precautions are when Trump supporters come to these rallies. They are checked. They go through their bags. They go through metal detectors. They are screened by Secret Service. Right now, you have members of Trump that were in this Trump rally that are leaving right along here, that are being escorted sort of out of this area so that they can tighten this area off. I can tell you, we were inside, we were live on the air with you, and Secret Service asked everyone to leave. So we had, as press, to leave everything that we could on the riser. We're now being pushed a little bit further out. Wait, just stay with me here. We're just gonna keep walking. We had to leave our cameras inside, so our producer, Laylee Ipsa, is filming as we're walking and being escorted out of this rally. So just stick with us here. Just chaotic, intense moments that played out here, and just the sense of panic that we heard, screams from people that were hearing these popping sounds and then ultimately got down for cover. Now this area is sort of being cleared out, but this was the way in which you had Trump supporters enter this rally before they were screened. I could tell you just hours ago, this was filled with long lines of people, people waiting to get in, people who are excited to see the former president. Right now you have people that are just confused, that are in a state of panic, that are wondering sort of what happened and what unfolded. I will also note it's an extremely hot day here in Pennsylvania. You had a number of people that felt like they were already being overheated, so much so that the seats toward the front of the rally were actually prioritized for those who felt like they needed to take a seat, or those who were elderly, or those who felt like the conditions were just getting too much for them. As we were on the air, you saw the scene as I took you through it. You saw those chairs being toppled over. That was a sign of just how much panic there was in the moment, with people just trying to get to the ground. But for now, here is what I can tell you. We've cleared out of this area. We know that Secret Service has roped it off. This has now just become a gathering point for people that were in the rally. As I mentioned to you before, there's so many people that are inside of these rallies that oftentimes the cell phone reception isn't really great. So we see a lot of people that are out here that are on the phones, probably connecting with their loved ones and families, letting them know that they're okay, letting them know they're probably leaving this area as well. But this is the current scene right now. We've been escorted out. We were told to leave everything there for now, and we were told that we'd be able to go back inside to gather the rest of our belongings once police have cleared the area.
Rachel, first of all, we are so glad you and your team are okay, and your reporting has just been excellent.
Rachel, we were kind of hoping you got clipped in the midst of all this.
So annoying.
Imagine he was like,
we kind of were hoping you got clipped, and we took bets that you took a bullet to the chest. But
she sounded like the 10th grade freaking bully girl that you hated.
oh, dude, you should have heard this reporter the other day that I heard talking on TV. It was the most annoying voice that I've ever heard in my life. And I was like, what how the fuck is this
You know
woman?
what? I hate the broken voice when they have, they have like this.
Cum throat.
What is it called?
Yeah, cum throat. Yeah.
Yeah, cum throat.
Cum throat. Yeah, cum throat.
What Howard Stern used to call it vocal fry.
Cum throat.
That's what it is.
Cum throat. Hey, listen, there's this act that, you know, we talked about a couple of times, and Blake always sends me shit about it, and it's that act that they, I guess, got rid of in Congress or whatever, and voted like late at night on it, like did like one of those, like one of those sneakeroonie type of things. And this is that shit that will not give like ex-presidents protection. You know what I mean? And now that we've seen this, it's like, they really taking this away? Like you're
so they're taking away Secret Service and protection for ex-presidents?
I think that this is like basically and people who run
Let me look. Do you have the does it have like a code or?
I'll send you this. Yeah, right
send me.
here,
I want to see. That's. I'm curious about that.
Yeah. So I mean, it's fucked
because
up because
that could be another piece in our puzzle. That
that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of sneaky shit going on. Why would you want to pass this bill?
There's been a lot of sneaky since Obama.
Yeah. Why would you want to pass this bill? Like unless you wanted to fucking
there's always been sneaky,
take people out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if like the only reason you would want this bill to pass is you're not saving money on it. You're not like getting out anything of it. Like, you know,
it's not benefiting. You're saying it's not beneficial. It's all negative.
Yeah.
What? There's
They're doing
nothing
because he got too close.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't now want anyone to get now that much closer. So let's just take away any bit of protection you may have, and it's like a free. It's is if that's even logistically like sound, yeah, like as far as like when you see that with your own eyes, like how can you not see a major figurehead without protection?
I can't believe that this happened, man. I can't.
And
even
the other
believe
thing
this
is, these candidates, they go into maximum of 8 years, right? Maximum 8 years president. They can't really change things on a huge scale. They don't have enough time.
They can't.
But these supreme judges and these other people, they're in there forever or for very long terms. See, that's where the strings are being pulled. But those people are getting paid off by what kind of influences? You know, it's the president doesn't have ultimate power. We put too much power in the president. He's just, or it's, the judicial system is just one leg in our America. We shouldn't give one person ultimate power. It needs to be give and take. That's what our system is.
So here's the man himself, Dabu7, reporting on. Want to hear what he has to say?
100% right, or questionable, and all this other stuff. So, gonna start this off here for those that don't know, and preface this whole situation. Donald Trump was at a rally in Pennsylvania, and at this rally, shots rang out. And see if I can get. I don't know where the original video of mine went to. Let's see here. Pinned at the top. I'm gonna go ahead and play this so you guys can see what happened at this event.
Sorry.
We have breaking reports that Donald Trump has been shot at a rally in PA. At least gunshots being heard, and it looks like he grabs his neck or his ear, and the Secret Service jumps on top of him to protect him.
What are we doing?
And you can see in this shot, he raises up and pumps his fist, and it looks like he says, "Fight, fight," and it looks like his ear is bloody on the side of his face.
You hear him? You could actually hear him. This is while that guy is dying in the crowd right now.
Yeah, the guy's
This
bleeding
is
out
the
right now, right
latest.
behind him.
It seems like gunshots have been fired at the Trump rally in PA. That is what is being reported. And some saying that Trump potentially injured in this. Looks like he's bloody or bleeding on his right ear. And I'll chime in live from here. This is
Richard Simmons.
I can't believe
Last
Richard Simmons
images
died.
that
I'm
we-
more shocked about Richard Simmons. I love that guy.
I couldn't believe that either.
Yeah, Richard
Gary,
Simmons,
I felt
man.
very bad.
We
He was a
mentioned
very
him.
kind soul.
Please tell
That's-
me
that's
you
why.
all saw the Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Yes.
fucking. I saw that live when that aired, bro.
Did you guys know that Pee Wee Herman?
He starts writing.
The first time Pee Wee Herman was ever on TV, right, was
Mm-hmm.
the dating game. He was a contestant
Oh, really? That was
trying
his
to
first
date
air?
a chick, and he was on it as Pee Wee Herman.
You know what's funny about Pee Wee Herman? He was the woman killer.
La
he
la.
had more poontang than most men will.
La la la.
You know the story. 1 week before COVID shut everything
Fuck up,
down,
Mello. Sorry.
I was supposed to see Pee Wee Herman. I was supposed to meet and greet with him.
Yeah, well, he knew
and
he was
hang
gonna
out
meet
with
you.
him during his movie.
Yeah, well, he knew he was going to
Gonna
meet
suck
you.
your cock?
He knew he was
For
going to
the
meet
right
you.
price, I would have.
He knew he was going to meet you, so he said, "You know what? Take me out tonight. I don't want to." Hey, listen, Joe, listen, man, I cannot believe Donald Trump was supposed to die today.
It's still not processing.
Like, yeah, in another world, in another dimension, Donald Trump is dead. This guy shot him in the head. We all saw it in front of us, and now we have our version of JFK with the head coming off and everything, but just in HD quality, like Mello said before, just high definition. Like
Right
the
in
only
your face.
thing that missed for JFK was you saw the whole thing. You basically saw his head flap out, then the fucking other bullet came, flapped this way. You got to see that live on TV right there for everyone to see, right? Who had TVs back then.
It wasn't live. It was
live.
footage, and it was
Nope.
edited.
It was
It was
It was live.
I'm telling you,
It was live.
It was
Live.
The driver
It was
that
live.
shot,
It was live. It was live.
It was
It was
the
live.
driver.
It was live.
It was
It was
the
live.
driver
It was
that
live.
shot
It was live.
JFK.
It was live.
Wait, you saw the documentary too?
The driver fucking shot JFK. I know. I
Now
know
listen,
for a fact.
regardless,
You saw
people.
that
My
too.
point is,
That
my
woman,
point
that
is,
woman saw the video.
my
bro.
point is that he got shot in the head. Everybody saw his head fucking fly off his body, basically, right?
I know, but
And that's
but
what
they've
we
been-
were supposed
they
to
had the
see
point-
tonight. We were supposed to see Donald Trump's
That's true.
beautiful
What you're saying
hair
right
that he
now.
always has, the hair that people fucking talked about and they touched after a while, and people raved about his hair fucking 5 years ago. Everybody talked about his hair, how weird it was, and what the fuck, comb over, and this and
You
that.
got to go like this.
We would have seen, we would have literally seen his flap, the flap of his skull, just come
would've
right
been
off the
awful,
fucking poof, like this, right off the body, bro. That's what we should have saw tonight. In another
You know what I
reality, in another reality,
it
we all saw it. Yeah, in another reality, we all witnessed Donald Trump's head fucking coming right off, like bam, and he just hit the ground. Could you imagine if you heard those going, doof, 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 and all of a sudden you just saw Donald in mid-sentence just go, that's what he said, just fall out. That's what Biden said he did.
Ken, you remember last week I sent you that guy at the slap fight
Yeah,
and
that's
his eye
fucked
exploded?
up, bro. Yeah, dude, that's what would have, dude. That is
Dude,
so
it
fucked
would've been
up.
the same thing.
We was
Chico,
supposed,
this
dude,
guy's eye
dude.
exploded in the
Somehow,
slap fight.
some way, some way, that bullet,
The audience members got
that
blood all
bullet
over
fucking
them. It was
went the
most-
other way,
I
bro.
almost passed out, Chico.
Dude,
I
somehow,
almost passed
some
out.
way, that bullet went the opposite way, bro. I don't know
I
how.
swear to God.
I don't know how it happened, but some
No.
way, somehow, something
I would
pushed
need to do
that
this
bullet
entire thing
out of the way.
in order to-
I
telling you,
I
I'm
had to
telling
call
you.
my best friend. I said I was passing out. I'm like,
telling you
I
right
just
now.
saw someone's eye explode.
How? How is that possible? Wait, how? How
So
did that
so this guy was in round 3. Okay, this guy's eye was like blooded, like bloated, like this. Like so, the guy slapped him,
Yo, Adrian, I got
and it went. His eye flew out, it exploded, and all the blood and everything went all over the audience behind him.
How did it explode?
The impact of the hand, because it was already so, like, it might have been fractured already. It
Alright.
might have been already like a lot of buildup of inflammation, and he hit that. It was.
Oh no!
I sent Ken. You saw it, right?
And
Yo,
you better not
listen. You know what? When I saw
No,
it,
no,
I
no,
wasn't. Honestly, when I saw it, I wasn't that like weirded out about it
Well,
because
you're desensitized.
no, because you know why? If you watch boxing for a long time, shit like that happens in boxing, like where they'll get like a big buildup of blood and pus mixed into like their eyelid and above their fucking
was
eyebrow.
awful.
And
It was, like,
and they'll hit
hostile,
them
bro.
square on that spot with a glove, and poof, it just fucking blows up, you know. And that's why they go, and that's why they say this: "Cut me, Mick. Cut me.
Right.
Cut me,
Gotcha.
Mick."
But it went
What?
on the audience members, and the audience members were like, "Ugh." It went on 50 people.
It was like a Gallagher show with the water.
It was Gallagher. Hey, everybody, you want to see an eyelid? Whoopsh.
Goose.
Gush. Oh my
Would
God.
be a nightmare.
And they took him right out. Like the paramedics was there faster than Biden, faster than Trump's Secret Service.
Biden
We'll see what happens with
Faster
that.
than Biden farted.
Faster than Biden could even pronounce the word nuclear.
Yeah.
Nuclear.
Well,
Did
it's
you-
for a
did
fact
you-
that he has Parkinson's.
Yo,
Did you hear him say, "No, the president of Ukraine"?
yeah, Putin.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
that was
President Putin.
Guy's a fucking numb nuts, bro.
And then he said, "Wait a minute, President Putin."
Yo, oh
We're
yeah, he tried to
defeating
correct
President
himself.
Putin.
Dude, let me tell you something. Today, that bullet, for some fucking reason, clipped. You know the odds of a bullet like
You know what?
just skimming your ear instead of going like into your skull. You know, like
It's one.
Someone is aiming at your head, right? It's more of an odds, I think, that they'll hit you in the head as opposed to them just going and fucking nicking your ear. It's almost like it's staged in a way, man. Like, listen, we
You're
don't want to
saying it's
kill
harder
him.
to nick
It's like
someone's ears than
this.
to shoot
It's
him
like
in the
this,
head.
bro.
Yeah.
We don't want to kill him, but let's maim him. Let's cut him. Let's
They're
fucking.
not that good though.
No, it's not. It's
sharpshooter
not.
can
You're
do it.
right. But
Yeah.
listen, this is what stories are made of. This is what
That's
people
what
write
stories
shit
are
like
made of,
this.
yeah.
This is what people write about,
this is
bro.
what the history books
Yeah, this is,
would
and not only
This
that, bro.
is what
This
they
is
write
fucking
about.
literally. This is literally like reality imitating art right now. Okay, this is reality imitating
the
art.
Matrix is coming to
Yeah,
life.
because this is some
that's
shit
why I said
that you
that's why
only
I said
hear
that
about on some stupid fucking
Matrix,
show,
right?
some dumb fucking show that you watch. This is This is like the storyline of that show. Like, you know, he gets shot, but he doesn't. He gets maimed, and he's all right. And now people fucking really start fucking pushing for this guy, and because people are saying it on X right now. They're saying people that don't really ever talk politics. They don't ever come on X and talk politics. They don't talk politics around their family. They're all online right now tweeting and saying Trump 2024, all these new
Look at
people.
the little girl.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
the little girl, he's the little guy.
dude, this
old
could be,
is
bro,
she?
I'm telling
She
you
like
right now,
this.
if you're Trump, if you're Donald Trump right now, you're saying to yourself, thank God I'm alive, right? But holy fucking shit, I just hit a grand slam.
But Ken, what I was saying, and Chico,
Look
the
at this
one,
Hector Moising.
look at the one, that movie. There was a scene where Al Gore won, and there was a scene where Bush won. Okay, and we're talking about realities, different realities. It was all about different realities, and how in that movie Trump would have died, and in this reality Trump didn't die.
Mello, they're saying,
yeah.
dude, they're saying on CNN, I guess, that, they said that at one point, right?
CNN's doing good with this coverage.
They are. They all are. But listen, at one point they said you hear the first shot go off, right? And Trump doesn't react to the first shot. When the second shot goes off or something, he goes like this and he moves a little bit like this. Say it again.
Say
Just fucking,
Shannon.
why don't you talk on the show instead of relaying it to me?
Come on, Shannon.
And then correcting
Come
me.
on in. I'm of this looking.
He just moved out of the way at the last second, bro. He like nonchalantly just moved his head a tiny bit to one
So
area.
That picture that you saw with the bullet, Ken. Do you think that he felt the little wind and he moved?
No, but
Like
he
that
said
first
it. He
bullet,
said
do you
it
think-
in. He said it in his message that he put out. He said, "I heard like a whew,
A
go
whoosh.
past me," and then the second move that he made, he went like this, and he felt something. He basically moved out of the way.
So he saved his own. So
Yeah, by going like this.
subliminal, because he thought maybe it was like a fly.
Dude, that
or
bullet
something.
was
He
an
goes,
inch, like if this.
skull.
No, it's
dude,
1 inch.
dude,
It's
dude,
1 inch from
dude.
him going
Instead of
into
it being here and going past his head, if it was over here going into his head, it's like boom, you're fucking
It
done.
doesn't
It's
even
like
matter.
you're done.
Let's say he doesn't. Let's say it just hits his skull. It would have cracked open his whole brain. Like, it doesn't matter where it hit his skull.
Yeah, it would have fucking killed him without a doubt.
Quite divine intervention, but it's also, you're right, it's such a good versus evil thing. It
Yeah,
just,
and you know what, man?
This is what it's coming down to.
You know what's
That's why-
funny?
Do
You know what?
believe
You
in
want
your
to know what's
soul,
funny?
or
You
do
want to know what's
not believe
funny?
in your soul?
Or you want to know what's funny? All those people in Hollywood, like George fucking Clooney and all these pieces of shit that think they own the world and they can tell you, well, you should not vote for this guy. You should vote for that guy. You should. Fuck you, because you're an actor or an actress. You can tell us what to fucking do. All these people that are sitting there saying, we got to get Biden out so we can get somebody else in to beat Trump. We can't let Trump be president. God only knows what he'll do. He was fucking president for 4 years already, and it went fucking just fine. So let's not kid ourselves like he's going to fucking take over the world or something. Fucking idiots. And they sit there and try to tell us what we can and we shouldn't do, right? But yet, they'll go and they'll be in the movie that they're going to make about this guy one day, because you know what? If they don't make a movie about this fucking guy, they don't need to make any more movies about anybody, because this guy has literally been fucking treated like Jesus Christ in the last fucking year. He's been treated, he's been prosecuted and fucking smeared and fucking shitted on, and no one else would have went through this shit that he's going through. They wouldn't have done that to any other politician but him. He's the only one. He's the only one. And he fucking went through a ton of shit. Now he gets shot for it and almost fucking killed tonight. This changes everything. In my eyes, this changes fucking everything in my eyes. Changes everything now, bro. No
You know
more
what
bullshit.
this changes for me, to be honest? It changes nothing.
No,
but it
people
makes-
need to wake
it
the
makes-
fuck up. People
it
need to
makes-
wake the
wait a
fuck
second.
up, bro. Wake the fuck
It
up.
makes me- it
Wake
makes
up.
me-
Wake up. Wake the fuck up. If this don't wake you up,
It
you're a
makes
sleeping motherfucker then. You're a sleepy motherfucker if this don't wake you up.
Kenny,
Fuck,
do you still
man.
have the triple? Do you still have the triple
Lindy.
I'm telling you,
He's
man,
got
this
the
is
triple
bullshit,
Lindy.
bro. This is bullshit. If this don't tell you, holy shit, like maybe Donald Trump is everything like these people who support him are saying. Like, yeah, it's true. This guy has been persecuted and fucking basically hung up on a fucking cross for everyone to fucking see, and now he's shot in the fucking head for it. And probably would have fucking died tonight if for some fucking crazy reason he didn't. He didn't. For some fucking crazy reason he didn't die tonight. You're going to let somebody shoot at your fucking head? Go stand on a stage. Let somebody shoot at your fucking head and see if you're lucky enough to fucking dodge a fucking bullet. See if you're lucky enough.
I do it every day.
And let me tell you something, man. If this don't tell you that Donald Trump is every goddamn fucking thing he's been saying he is, then what else do you need to be proved about now? What else? What proof do you need? If you're a sleepy motherfucker and you don't know what the fuck is going on in this world, this is your message right now. This is your message. Why would they want to kill this guy? Why? Why would they want to kill this guy for words? Why? Why? Answer that question. Because he obviously is not part of their system.
Right.
He's not part of it. He's not part of it.
I didn't know you wanted to get involved with this discussion, Mr. Helper.
He's not part of it, man. And I know, you know what? Like, I don't fucking like to throw all support into one person like that. But you know what? After this, bro, this just says to me, man, you know what? Like, this guy fucking, he's been fucking dragged through the mud, bro. Like, no one else would have went through this shit. Bringing up shit from 25 years ago with that woman who said she was raped in a fucking dressing room in some apartment store back in the day by Trump, who was already famous at that point and everybody knew. And like supposedly he did this, and you know what? The shit was dropped and everything was squashed, and they brought it back up because it's Trump. And they make people who are like retarded and can't think for themselves sit there and go, oh, well, yeah, he fucked up, bro. This guy's a raper. He's fucking raped people, this fucking scumbag Trump. He's a rapist. He's a womanizer. You know what? Every fucking president was. Every single president
Some of my favorite people were
dips their
womanizers.
dick into other women. Every fucking president dipped, mostly everyone. I don't think Lyndon Johnson did because he was like an old fart. He was like, you know. But
hey, listen, Lyndon Johnson's cock was huge, right? That was just
Lyndon Johnson had one of those southern cocks. He was like, come get this southern cock right here.
Lyndon Johnson probably had a Johnson.
Yo, but listen, I'm telling you, bro, like the Democratic Party pushing Biden out like they are, and now this happening, just it just basically spells out.
You know who they're going for, right?
Doom. It's doom for their party right now. It's doom.
You know who? Well, you know who's gonna invigorate
it's gonna
their
be
party, right?
Kamala. Yeah, Kamala.
No.
Yeah,
it's not her.
They got to.
Who's the one in California, my friends?
No, Newman can't do it.
Gavin Newsom. Yeah.
Newman.
Listen to this.
Newsom can't do it.
So there's a UFC.
You know why?
Yo,
because he's too robotic.
There's a UFC tonight, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so listen to this. You ready?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Hey, I heard they just tried to whack my boy Trump. I'm glad that man's okay. Long live Trump. Let's go, baby. Trump 2024. Denver, let's hear it for Evan Elder.
Evan Elder, bro, in the UFC event, bro. Like, I'm telling you, the whole world's going to get pumped for this. If you hate Trump still, like, it's time to just... honestly, I'm sorry. No, if you hate Trump still, right? It's time to stop.
Reports that Trump will attend UFC tonight.
Put your hate down for Trump now, right? Put your hatred down for Trump, right? And embrace it. Embrace it, because this guy has changed. He's not the same Trump he was fucking 10 years ago or 5 years ago or 4 years ago. This guy is not the same guy. This guy has been beaten to shit. They have beaten this guy to shit, and now they've wanted to finish him off tonight. They wanted to beat him up for the last year with bullshit, and now they wanted to finish him off tonight with all the indictments and all the bullshit that they put this guy through, right? And let me tell you, listen, if you don't think every president and mostly all these big-time politicians don't do the same shit Trump's done or even worse, you're kidding yourself. You're kidding yourself. Most of these politicians were going to an island and fucking teenage girls, underage girls. All right? So these people are worse than Trump. They're worse than Trump. And they didn't get this done to them. They didn't get all that shit done to them that Trump's getting done to him. prosecuted, fucking dragged through the mud, fucking just everybody hating on the guy, like just fucking looking to fuck him every chance they get. You know, like that. Honestly, if I was and my friend today told me this shit, he was like, and he's black, he was like, yo, man, I can relate to that shit. I can relate to how they're fucking driving Trump through the court system like they are, how the judge is biased against him. And see, it's almost like racism in a way. It's almost like racism. Trump is going to lose in every court he goes into because it's like every judge is pressured. And if they're not pressured to go against him, then they hate him already, and they're going to go against him. He'll never get.
I don't know if
he'll never get a fair trial anywhere.
Will go forward anymore, Ken, because what happened today might really stop those cases. It might be temporarily halted.
Well, listen.
And
regardless,
is this a real picture? Is this real? Is this current?
What?
Because he's got a thing on his face.
What thing on his face?
He's got some lines on his face. I'm seeing if that's current or the last one.
Dude, I doubt he's at the UFC right now, bro.
Let me see if he's.
I mean, I doubt it, bro. I really.
People are saying he's going to show up.
I could not. I mean, listen, I wouldn't believe that he would do that, dude. Like, that's crazy. Is he in the same area? Is it in Pennsylvania? The UFC event.
That's a good.
Because he's in Pennsylvania right now, and he was at a hospital in the Pennsylvania area, so we know that, right? So,
where is UFC tonight?
If you say Pennsylvania, then I would say, you know what? He could show the fuck up. Or even like Jersey or, even New York, because he could take a helicopter or whatever over there real quick.
Pennsylvania is, what's tonight? Is Colorado next to Pennsylvania?
Colorado?
No,
that's like fucking
Colorado,
2 or 3 hours away.
Pennsylvania.
But
if
listen,
he shows up,
dude,
can you imagine?
I doubt he's gonna show up. Like, he had to go to the hospital. I want to know, like, what the fuck is exactly like wrong. Like, what did they do? What happened to the ear? Where did it got nicked? Where did the bullet go? Like, obviously,
where the ear
some of those bullets hit like random people. That guy must have been firing towards Trump and then like got firing on him and probably just tried to keep finishing it off, like. You know what I mean? Because he winds up hitting that dude in the stands, and another person is injured. That's confirmed. 1 dead, 1 injured.
There's two people.
Confirmed right now.
From Trump. Confirmed from Trump.
Yeah, so like I'm saying, like it's like, all right, I want to know the details now.
Hey, Kaz, what's up?
I want to know the fucking details now. And I know some of the guys that have watched the show for a while and know me and know like that hate Trump. And they still watch me. Like, listen, I'm not trying to be a dick, like trying to make people fucking change what they feel. Like, obviously, if you people have hatred towards Trump still, all right, you know what? I get it, but like this guy, don't you say he's been through enough now? Wouldn't you say that like he's paid for his...
He hasn't been through enough.
Has he paid for his sins enough?
No,
like, he hasn't paid enough? Like,
no, man, he's got to pay for more.
Why?
Okay.
Why more? How much more can you do? You almost killed him. Like,
I will say
how much more do they want? Like, what more blood do you want?
More,
they just want him to back off. That's what they want. They just want him to back the fuck off, and that's their way of saying, hey, you know what? You should have been dead, motherfucker. Take this as a warning. And if he doesn't back off, dude, they're gonna probably get him anyway. Okay. And that's our reality. That's our fucking reality, Mello, okay? I bet you this. If he keeps going forward now, they're going to get him anyway. I'm telling you because this is blatant shit. This is blatant shit, Mello. This is blatant shit, bro. This is right in your face, blatant shit. This is, yes, there are a group of people behind the scenes that control everything. Yes, we are here. Yes, we exist. Yes, we are out there, and yes, you know about us now, right? And those people are saying, and guess what? We're still going to get this motherfucker. What does the mob do when they fucking fuck up on a hit? They kill the guy who fucking did it. They kill the guy who they made to go do it, if he's not dead already, and then they go send another 2 or 3 people that are even better to finish the job. And that's what's going to happen, all right? I'm telling you right now, now that I know that they want to go the full route with this, because I used to think, you know what? They can kill you now like the modern day mafia does, verbally, mentally. They don't need to fucking kill you. They can kill you by excluding you and fucking boxing you out of your life. And that's what they do, like the Amish do, right? When you go against your own religion in the Amish, they fucking box you out of the entire community. No one talks to you no more. You're shunned, right? And I thought that's what they'll do. That's the modern day persecution. You know, that's the modern day fucking execution. Sorry. That's the modern day execution. Just fucking, you know, just sabotage and destroy them, you know, money-wise, physically, mentally. Not physically, but mentally, and then that'll lead to physic. Because physically, once you're destroyed mentally, you're done.
Soft, you're physically soft.
And that's what they're doing to him, right? And I thought that's what they were doing. But now I know this shit don't happen for no reason. I'm sorry. No one worked alone in this, bro. To get up on a roof like that while people are screaming and saying, hey, there's a guy up there with a gun. And all these cops and CIA guys are standing around and no one's reacting, no one's shooting until shots are fired. Like, enough that this guy nicked the fucking ear of his target. He nicked the ear of his target. This guy probably died thinking he might have shot Trump in the head and killed him. He probably died thinking he killed Trump, this guy, right? But he didn't.
It's possible.
He didn't, though. He didn't kill the motherfucker. And what did he do as soon as he got up on his feet? Put his fist in the fucking air and said, fight. Put his fist in the air and said, fight. And let me tell you, man, that's all I kept saying to my father for the whole last 2 weeks of my life. Fight.
I know. I've been praying every night for you, bro.
I thank you, brother. You know, you and a lot of other people have looked out for me, hit me up, asked me how I'm doing, because this is hard times for me, man. This is the hardest time in my entire life.
Well, you just lost your mama, bro.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to lose your dad, too.
It's you know, and I don't want to bitch and moan, and I'm not making this about me, but this is the toughest moments of my life yet. In my life.
That's
47
why...
years that I'm here. And, you know, I started doing this when I was in my mid-30s, bro. Early mid-30s on here. And, you know, I've had nothing but good times. And my parents are alive, and I had good times. Good friends, good support, good everything. Good everything, man. 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019 was fucking great. One of the best times of my life. And now, soon as COVID hit, everything the last 4 years have been like the most. And you know what? They always say, man, like, you know, you get the good and you get the bad. And like, you got to go through these moments in your life of good and bad.
You don't appreciate the good without the bad, right?
Yeah.
Ken?
So when it's good again, that's good. And when it's bad, it's bad. And that's it. And that's what you got to deal with in life. And, you know, like my father fucking on life support and just sitting there fucking just withering away. Day after day, all I kept saying was fight. And for Trump to say that tonight, man, it really got me. Man, to see him bloodied up and to see him like that, it really, you know what? I felt for him already, but not much, because I was like, you know what? The guy's been coddled his whole life. He's had money. He's got his dick wet with famous, gorgeous women throughout the world. He's got ample money to do and say whatever he wants. He's lived a fucking hell of a life here in the U.S.
And he's older.
Right? He's lived
rich.
a great life, this guy. And he became president. He could already just put a crown on himself and die and be satisfied. But he just keeps going and going and going. And he keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. And no matter how much they knock this guy down, no matter how much they do, no matter how much he pays for his sins, he just keeps going. And that's what you got to do. You got to just keep fighting and going and going and going and going and fighting and going. And you know what? Black people know what I'm talking about. They suffered in this country for so long, bro. They couldn't even get a fucking job. They weren't invited into the best jobs in this country. They were shunned. They were fucking shunned and segregated and treated like shit and prosecuted and fucking thrown away in jail for fucking so long for the most minor crimes, you know? And it's like you see this whole process repeating again with Trump being the fucking target. Like, and it's like, man, these tricks and these practices were used already in this country. You know, shunning and fucking bashing and segregating and killing and fucking, you know, lynching and fucking just take a motherfucker out, man. If he don't want to shut up and listen to what we're telling him to say and do, then we'll shoot him. Martin Luther King, fucking JFK. As much as JFK was a scumbag and dipped his cock into all these women and fucking just, he was a sicko. He was a fucking World War II veteran, right? And he had every right to be a sicko because he was fucking in one of the most craziest wars of all time. That just, he was in a ship that got fucking destroyed and floated around on the ocean for like 4 days with his shipmates, and he saved their lives. I mean, this guy did a lot of shit, and he was fucked up, and he fucked women, and he did drugs, and he was probably a liar too, but he went after the inner core of the government. And look what happened to him. Look what happened to fucking Martin Luther King. He wanted to change the way things were done, change the way the South was set up, give freedom and rights to people that never had their rights, even though people said, oh, they have all their rights now. And no, they didn't have their rights, not even in the 1950s, not even in the 1960s, the 70s.
Women couldn't have a credit card until 1960 something.
Yeah, there you go. So, where, these are people that wanted to change things. And, their haters did not believe them. They thought they were the devil. They thought, oh, that's the devil, that motherfucker. He should die, JFK. He should die, fucking Martin Luther King. He should die, Malcolm X. You should die, fucking RFK. You should die. All these people that got fucking assassinated and killed, you should die, And it's like, now they basically said it about Trump. You should die, And is it going to be another John Winkley or whatever the fuck his name was that shot Reagan 40 some odd years ago, and it was only him.
Sirhan? No, that's
RFK. But this guy shot Reagan, and it turned out that he was a lone gunman who hated Reagan and loved fucking the actress, what's her name, with the blonde hair, who's Susan, no, not Susan, fucking, I forget her name, but he was in love with this actress.
Monroe?
No, it was
who was it? Oh,
Jodie Foster, maybe? Not Jodie Foster, the other fucking chick. I forget. It's one of those women when they were really young, actress. This guy was in love with them, and it was part of he was sending this chick letters and all this weird shit. That's the guy who shot Reagan. That guy's out of jail now, I think, believe it or not. But
oh, really?
Yeah. But so basically my point is obviously they're trying, they hoped, and this guy who went after Trump tonight, or these people, I don't know what it is. These people or this guy.
Yeah,
I don't know which one it is yet.
It could be a guy, or it could be a group.
But I'll tell you this: they wanted him dead. There's no doubt about it. And for some fucking crazy reason, I'm not saying it's religion. I'm not saying it's God. I don't know what it was. It could have been the movement of him. It could have been the wind. It could have been an angel's hands. I don't know what it was. But for some fucking reason, something made that bullet just go. And that is insane. That is fucking insane to me.
And I agree that if he, like I keep saying, if he would have got hit in the head and died, no matter if people saw it or not, if he would have died, it would have been bad for everyone.
Oh, it would have been so bad, bro. It would have been terrible.
But you know what would have been good for everyone?
Bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, I froze him.
Yo, King, thank you, bro. King, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Wait, let me get this ready.
Baby.
Let me get this ready. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me get this ready. So you pulled a Tommy special or no?
Oh, I pulled a Tommy special.
Ladies and gentlemen, a Tommy special, mellow style. He's got the frozen superhero like the great Tommy NC 2010 does. He froze his superhero like Tommy does. Look at that.
And I'm not afraid to show my frozen action figure. Okay, I'm not afraid.
So Tommy texted me.
Sting.
Tommy texted me the other day. That is fucking awesome. Tommy texted me the other day.
Awesome,
Ken, basically, he said, I think 82 pounds down. Tommy NC is 82 pounds down, bro.
And what? You're 78. You said 72.
No. I'm 94 pounds down, my friend. 94 pounds down.
So he's 80 something. You're 90.
I'm 94. So I'm 6 away from 100 pounds lost, and I'm hoping that maybe in the next 2 weeks I can hit that goal of getting to 100 pounds below where I started. And I plan on doing more, but I'm to the point now, bro, where I got to start really pushing it and working out and walking more. And I mean,
that's all where it's
dude,
at,
I got
bro.
news for you, bro. I bust my ass during the day now, bro. Like, I work and I pick things up that are heavy, and I'm moving shit, and I'm doing this, and I'm moving all over, man. I'm all over the place, bro. I'm all over the place.
If you're doing that, you don't have to.
I'm
do any
all
more
over the
physical
city, bro.
activity. Yeah.
I'm all over the city, Queens, everywhere.
He's citywide,
and nonstop from the first thing in the morning till late in the afternoon. And I'll tell you, bro.
Cheers, guys.
I'll tell you, dude. Like that alone is like a workout. You know what I mean? Shout out.
You're doing it.
So. Yeah, so I got another like 6 pounds, 7 pounds to go, and I'll be 100 pounds down. Thank God, man. It's been a while. I mean, the last time I lost weight like this was when I was like 32 years old. I lost 120 pounds on Weight Watchers. I wasn't eating their food and shit. I was just going by their point system, and I would like.
The point system works.
It did work. It worked great for me because like a slice of pizza was like 3 points, and then like if you had, like a turkey sandwich. It was like
portion control.
Yeah, and you know what? It helped me tremendously. I lost 120 pounds, and I gained probably about 80% of that weight back over a 15-year span. And I was back to I was like 20 pounds under what I originally was when I went on a diet when I was 32 years old. So I was like almost there. I almost gained it all back over 15 years.
It's easy to do, especially in America.
Yeah. And I knew that I had to, like, it was enough, And you know what? Listen, you can enjoy bad food, but you got to do it in moderation. You know what I mean? That's the secret. You can't just pound it every week. You can't do it, let alone every day like I was. I was doing it every day. I was eating bad shit every day.
And some people do it multiple lunch, dinner, breakfast,
Yeah, man. And, like, that's just not good. You're going to just fucking kill yourself, period. And you know what? I knew that, but I was like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I just didn't care. And you know what? It's like the most toughest moment of my life yet. And I know things could get worse, man, because there's a lot of other shit that could happen to me in my life that would be devastating. And I don't even want to think of that. All I know is I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with now. Both my parents literally went from totally fine on this earth, everything cool, living in their own house, fucking doing their own thing, driving to Florida, enjoying life, to 4 years later, one is dead and the other one is on a life support. And I was like, how the fuck did this happen? And
how does it happen so fast?
And let me tell you, man, my sister fell apart. She fucking fell apart. But when my father got sick 3 weeks ago, my sister jumped right into fucking gear and was down there for like 9-8 hours a clip with my father. And my
she
wife,
stepped it up and
my
really...
wife, who's not even his daughter, would go down there for like the same amount, 8-9 hours a clip with my father, and sit there and feed him and, try to like keep him awake and alert. It was almost like he had a stroke. He didn't know where he was, who he was, what was going on. He was mumbling. He was saying weird shit. He fucking needed like the help of dialysis and all this other shit to keep him alive. And then all of a sudden he started to respond like very slowly. And we got him to the point now yesterday where we got him out of the hospital and into a rehab. And we're hoping to get him home within the next couple of weeks. Now, will we get him home? I don't know, because like today was a bad day for him. He got transferred there and he was out of it. He was tired. He was shot. He couldn't even like, he was, and it sucks because he's got so much other shit going on at the same time. He's like, his hands jump around and he couldn't even feed himself or put his hand up to scratch his nose. And it was horrible to see this guy that's been such a fucking powerhouse my entire life, like just this bigger than life fucking man that I've looked up to my entire life. And his arms, I always mistaked my father with Hulk Hogan when I was a kid for some reason, bro. I swear to God. I always put Hulk Hogan and my father together because my father had the bicycle mustache and he had like this like wavy, like this straight hair that like Hogan had kind of, but my father had a full head of hair. But he kind of looked like him in a way. And if I show you guys pictures, you'll know what I'm saying. He had that look back then that Hogan had. And my father always like and he was always big guy, my father, big muscles, big dude, not fat at all. Like had like no fucking stomach at all. Fucking was like, I mean, this guy was in Vietnam and fucking was, he was in shape.
He's old school.
Yeah, he was really in shape. And he's always been in shape, my father. He was never out of shape. He only got out of shape once in his life, and that's when he started drinking alcohol, like beer, nonstop for like 10 years. And he got a beer belly for the first time in his life. And then he quit alcohol, and the beer belly went right the fuck away. So he only had it for a little amount of time, but I've always seen my father in good shape. And to see him the way he is now, it was like, wow. You know, what like a year will do. You know, without my mom around, my father, I guess, you know, just his like everything went to shit. You know, you hear all these stories of people saying, oh, my aunt and uncle were together 70 years and my uncle died and my aunt died a week later from a broken heart. And you think like, come on, she didn't die of a broken heart. The bitch had a fucking bad kidney. Come on. But no, it's true, man. These people, when you're with somebody that long and that's your life and they're gone, it's crushing. It's like having your heart crushed. And you're dead. Part of you is dead. And, you know, my father could have gave up, man. He was sitting in that fucking bed.
Oh, yeah.
He should have gave up.
It's easy to give up.
Honestly, I swear to God, for the first time in my life with my father, I thought, all right, I'm going to have to make funeral arrangements. My father's going to die. There's no doubt. I was almost 100% convinced he was going to die because everything was going that route. It was all going that route. Everything was starting to shut down. And everything was starting to go bad fast. Because, like, the first day he was in the hospital, Mello, he was sitting on the edge of the bed, scratching his arm and going, I feel great. I don't even know why the fuck I'm here. And a day later, he was, like, in a coma.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking crazy. And they were like, yo, he had...
That's how the body goes. So
Listen to
it's
this.
so bad.
Listen to this. He had a urinary tract infection, which at his age, with his problems... can make you lose your mind, basically. Like, you don't know where you are, what you're doing. It could affect your kidneys and everything, and that's what it did. It started...
I said that to you because my grandma had that.
Yeah, it started to attack everything.
She had a UTI.
Yeah.
Urinary tract infection.
Yep, and it fucked him up bad, man. Really bad.
It gave her almost a stroke-like thing.
Yep, same thing with him.
Yep.
So...
it's something with older people. They get UTIs very easily, but it's not... You would think the doctor would look for that, like, number one source. It's like doctors don't even look for that a lot of times, and it's strange.
Yeah, they didn't know that shit the first couple of days he was there, and then like
you
all
should
hell
look at.
broke
I mean,
loose.
if you're over a certain age, I mean, a lot of people go into the hospital for UTIs all the fucking time.
All right, listen to
and
this.
If it's not treated, you could die.
Listen to this, brother. You ready?
Yeah. Oh man.
Bob Costas now is calling for Joe Biden to resign. Why are these people in entertainment?
Why? Yeah.
Why are these people in entertainment? Like, I don't.
Some major Democratic donors have told the largest pro-Biden super PAC that roughly $90 million in pledged donations is now on hold if President Biden remains atop the ticket. At least 19 House members have called on him to drop out, as well as 24 former lawmakers, as House Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries withholds his endorsement. As the pressure mounts, the president is scheduled to meet today virtually with multiple groups of congressional Democrats, and on at least 3 occasions since the debate.
Can I tell you that this has made me, for the time being, a Joe Biden fan, okay? I want Joe Biden to keep going. I want him to stay the course. You know what Hillary Clinton said, bro? This bitch, right? And this is confirmed. She joked around when she was talking to Obama and 3 other huge fucking, like, Democratic donors at the same function. She was talking to, like, all these big elites, right?
John Morgan from Morgan & Morgan.
What?
John Morgan's one of the fundraisers. He's the main person in Florida. John Morgan, with this everything you're talking about, it's that lawyer Morgan & Morgan.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she was talking to all these big elites, right? And she goes, you know, it's always been hard to take the keys away from Grandpa. You know, he's going to fight you over it. He doesn't want to stop driving, but you know, you have to tell Grandpa eventually, Pop, you got to hand over the keys. You can't drive no more. She said that on stage, and she was saying it like as if like she was talking about like her grandfather or somebody's grandfather in general. But in reality, we all know
talking about Joe
what she was talking about. It's hard to take the keys away from Grandpa.
And she's 80 years old.
And
she's
dude,
talking about grandpa.
that's how arrogant and fucked up and elite that
Yep.
these motherfuckers are, that Obama and Clinton and a bunch of these other high up elites can sit there and say, you know what? We want fucking Biden, who was voted in as president of the United States, maybe, was voted in as our president legally, maybe, to fucking step down because they say so. They say so. We've been crying about this guy, the U.S. public, for the fucking last 3 years that he's fucking mentally gone. We knew this 4 years ago. He was mentally gone.
He's got
okay?
Parkinson's.
Yeah, we knew this 4 years ago. People were talking about it 4 years ago. I was talking about it. Everybody was talking about it 4 years ago, okay? We knew this. Now, all of a sudden, the media, all these fucking entertainment assholes like Bob Costas and all these other fucking idiots like fucking George Clooney and all these retards, now they're going to step up and say, you should step down now. Now I feel what they're talking about, what they've been talking about for the last 4 years. I didn't believe them, but now I believe them because of what I saw the other night at the debate. Yeah, right. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Right. Sure. Right. So it's all a bunch of bullshit, and it's all fucking show and an act. And you know what? I want Biden to fucking say, you know what? Fuck you. I'm staying on. I ain't stepping down. How about that, motherfuckers? I ain't stepping down. And I want him to run against Trump because now I know Trump will beat his ass now. There's no doubt now. I mean, I was starting to think like, man, maybe Trump could win this fucking thing already. After this, and after them all going after him and saying you're not good enough to be president anymore, all these top elite people, all these donors, $90 million that they're holding back now, like all these people are saying you need to step down, you're not good enough. How's he going to beat Trump now? Even if he does run, how's he going to win? Especially after tonight. Trump dodging a bullet. Literally dodged a bullet. Literally pulled a Matrix and dodged the fucking bullet.
What kind of T-shirt can he make with that? Like
a Matrix,
the Neo,
a Matrix one, bro.
like
yeah,
the Matrix one.
The memes are already out there. They're already fucking out there, bro.
Can he make like a playing card deck?
I don't know what he
with
could
like
do,
different
man.
Memes and
All
stuff?
I know is
It's gonna be crazy.
I want to see some photos of him, healthy, no blood on him, and patched up, and I want to see that he's healthy and alive. That's what I want to see. I want to see Trump healthy and alive at this point. I don't believe nothing until I fucking see it. I want to see it. I want to see Trump healthy and alive, bro. How do we know he didn't die and they're replacing him right now? You know what I mean? For you
How do you know he's
nutbags.
not a robot?
For you fucking nutbags out there like my fucking friend who says, oh, there's all these fucking reptilians running the country. I'm like, okay, see you later. But listen, hey, he could be true. I mean, listen, at this point, I'll believe fucking anything at this point. I don't know what else to say. After tonight, after seeing and confirming now that holy shit, Trump really is that guy. He really is that fucking guy, man. He really is that guy. Who gets almost shot in the fucking head and gets nicked to where, how does he know he doesn't have a bullet in his fucking head? How does he know it just grazed him?
Saying. When he dropped
Yeah,
that,
how does he know it's not in
he
his
said,
fucking
I'm
head?
Dying, I got shot.
Yeah, but how does he still
guaranteed
not
said
know? No one could go over him and go, no, you're fine. There's no hole in your head or your neck or your back. Like, you're fine. Like, he doesn't know that. But he still stood up and he was like, fuck this. I'm putting my hand up and telling him to fight, baby. Fuck this shit. We don't back down from even gunmen. Fuck this shit.
He is an actor, Ken. He's
come
a
on,
politician.
Mellow, stop the shit. No one's acting.
It's not shit.
No one's acting in the middle of almost being killed, bro.
Dude,
in the middle of almost. That's who he is, bro. That's not acting. That's who he
when
is.
The Secret Service
when
is
you're
saying,
almost
please,
being killed, bro, the real you comes out. The real you comes out, bro. The real you comes out when death stares you in the face. When death stares you in the face, the real you comes out, bro. When death is there, I'm telling you, bro. And you want to know what most people would do? Most people would shit their fucking pants. That's what most people would do. They would shit their pants and drop to the floor and go, ah, I got a bullet in my head. He fucking got up and he was like, fuck this. Let me get my shoes.
Ken,
Fuck
I'm
this.
not
Fight.
disagreeing with
Fight.
that, but what
Fight.
I'm saying is, when your Secret Service
motherfucker's
is telling
cut
you,
from a
please,
different
sir,
cloth, bro.
duck down so we can protect you. And he goes,
no.
It's my turn,
He didn't
baby.
give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. He was so pumped.
I know, but
he was so fucking
listen,
pumped, bro, and so fucking just Man, he was fucking.
I know,
Oh my
but
God,
I know
bro.
he's better than Biden, but he's still a moron. They're all
Dude, you're out of
morons.
your
They're all
mind.
plugged into
Mellow,
the bigger
mellow,
system,
mellow.
man.
Are you out of your mind? You think like this guy is acting, bro? His life was on the line.
They're all
His
acting.
life was on the
That's what
line,
the
bro.
politician-
His
Ken,
fucking. What do you
Ken,
think Biden would have did
Ken.
if he was up there?
His
What do you
life
think?
is on the line.
Mellow, what do you
Trump's
think?
life is on the
Mellow,
line
mellow,
all
mellow,
day.
mellow, mellow. Take the youngest politician you can find, most fit politician you can find, and put him in Trump's
They're
spot.
all idiots.
Put him in Trump's spot and put him on that stage. And what would that person do? What would that person
They'll be
do?
the same. They'll be the same.
I
idiot.
bet you they would shit their fucking pants and run away or cry like a bitch. Okay? This guy was working off of pure emotion at that point, bro.
Remember, Ken,
With
I'm
blood
not
on his hands.
disagreeing
Look at
with
the
you,
look
but
at the
remember,
pictures. Look at the pictures, bro.
When you're president,
Look at the
when you're
pictures. You
president,
think
you
that
go-
face looks like an act? That's not an act. That's not an act. That's somebody who almost just got killed who said, I fucking survived it.
I
Look what they're
understand
trying to
that,
do
but
to me.
Remember,
Look what they're
Ken,
trying to do
when
to
you're
me.
When you're president, you get taught a lot of training. You go through these scenarios all the time. This is what you're trained to do. He's been through it. He knows that this can happen. He has security. He has all the Secret Service because they know that this happened before. And he knows that any rally or any event, private or public, he can be assassinated. He knows that. But what I'm telling you is he's a perfect politician. He's just he shouldn't deserve this. Never said that. It's the whole hours I've been saying that. But what I'm saying is he is a politician. He is a rich person. He plays the game like everyone else. He is not above it.
He gets
He's
treated
not
better
above
than
it.
other people,
He is
right?
just a man.
Doesn't he get special
and he's
treatment?
A little man.
He gets special treatment, right? Because he's a politician. He's a famous person, rich, famous
course,
person,
they-
and he
they
gets
all
special
do.
treatment.
They all do.
He gets special treatment. Yep, he does. He does get special treatment. You're right.
They have to get special treatment because
You're right.
that's how the
He
world works.
gets treated better than other people, right? Because of who he is.
He does get treated better. Yes.
Right.
does get
In which world is that he gets treated better? In which world
Just
is that?
Just because.
Which
people
world is
hate
that?
you
Tell me.
Or networks.
Tell me what planet
just
it is. Is it
just because
A34?
people hate you or networks talk about you.
Is it in DC comic book A34 Earth 857? Is that what world you're talking about? Because in this world that I live in the reality
Ken,
I
it's
live
only
in, bro.
It's only been the last
bro,
8
let me just
years
hear me
that-
out. Just hear me out. The reality
But
I
I've
live
been
in.
talking. You've been talking.
But
too.
bro, the reality I live
Hear
in,
me out.
this guy has gotten persecuted and fucking treated like garbage and shit, and he's had people fucking pounce on his corpse already.
You remember when Teddy Roosevelt was shot and he ended up finishing his speech? Do you remember that one? He actually finished
No, I wasn't
the
alive
speech.
for that, bro, to be honest.
Well, Crazy Blade told me. Okay.
Yes,
he
he
told
did.
me.
He did. He finished his speech with a bullet in him, right?
He finished the speech with a bullet in him.
Yeah, he
correct.
did. I know. There's been some pimp motherfuckers in the day, bro. And this guy,
What I'm saying
this
is
guy
that
right here is one of them now.
Nowadays, all these politicians, Trump,
Yeah,
Biden,
this
whoever
motherfucker
the
ain't
next,
this ain't your
whoever
run of the
next-
mill, bro. This ain't your
I
run
heard
of the
you,
mill.
but I heard you.
Yeah, but this ain't
I
your
heard
run
you.
of the
I
mill
heard you.
politician, bro.
Do
You're
you wanna
like
hear
he's
me?
a
Do you wanna
he's just
hear
a.
me?
But
Do you
you're
wanna-
saying he's just a
But
polished.
I'm trying to talk, though.
But dude, you're saying he's a polished politician. That's what he is. Can they get taught these things? They get taught
but
how to
listen,
stay
Ken.
calm under pressure, and they get.
Ken.
Yeah, okay, that's great,
It's
and you're
all
right.
true.
I'm not debating that. I'm
He's
not.
been in politics
I
for
am
20
not.
plus years.
I am
He's
not
been saying that he
debating
wants to
that.
be president since
I'm not
the
debating
80s.
that. He has not been in politics for 20 years, but I'm not
He's
debating
been in
that.
politics for 20
No, he
plus
hasn't.
years. He's
Since
been in
20
every Clinton
since
event
2015.
and every Obama event.
No, he wasn't
Ken,
a politician, bro.
Ken,
He wasn't a
Ken,
politician. All he
Ken,
did
I
was
prom-
donate money. He donated money. That's all he did. He didn't run. He never
was
ran
just
for
like
shit.
John Morgan.
He never ran for shit,
Ken,
bro. He just
Ken, he
donated
was
money
just
to
like-
people
but
for
listen to me.
favors,
Listen to
bro.
me.
Like they all do. Like they all do. They all do it. You're right.
You're
and
acting like a
and he's part of
politician.
it. And he's part of it. I get that. But you know what? He's not a run-of-the-mill politician. He's not your
No,
run-of-the-mill.
He's worse. He's worse
He's
than
worse.
a run-of-the-mill
Right.
politician.
Why
Yes,
is
he's
he worse? Why is he worse?
Do you know why he's worse?
Why?
It's because the things that he says he doesn't truly believe, Ken.
Really? Like
and
what?
you could debate
like
me.
what?
You could debate me
like
all
what?
that you want, but
like
that's
what?
how I true.
Okay, like what?
Most of everything he says
Mm-hmm.
has been switched or manipulated throughout the years. Which you grow as a person, of course you do that, okay? But I don't ever go to the whim of the audience or people around me. I do me because I believe in my soul, in my being. I'm not getting paid by anybody, and I'll never get paid by anybody. He is the system. He's plugged into the system. And as good or bad as you think he is, he's still the system.
Well, you still didn't answer the question. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Tommy NC 2010.
What's up,
Hey,
Tom?
guys. How you doing?
Tommy, what do you think, man?
We have a heated discussion right now, Ken and I.
What do you think, Tom?
I think this is crazy, and I think that there's not getting enough media coverage on this. Like, if this was Biden, the whole entire world would be freaking out. Like, and it's like.
Well, did you hear this, Tommy? Did you hear that Joe Biden said yesterday? And I still haven't found the clip yet, but apparently,
Let me try to find
apparently yesterday he said that Trump should have a bullseye on him. Like Trump has a bullseye on him. So, Tommy NC 2010, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo, baby.
Bloodied, bro. Bloodied up, he said it. But go ahead, Tommy. What do you think?
This is the guy that says that we shouldn't be divided. This is wrong. We shouldn't be divided. I'm like, it's your fault, Biden. We're divided because of you. It's you have divided this country.
Now, Tommy, I know you hate fucking Biden. I get it, right? But would you want to see what happened to Trump tonight happen to Biden? Oh,
No,
my
but-
God.
Tommy.
What the fuck,
Wait,
bro?
whoa. Ladies and gentlemen,
Here's the
Tommy,
thing,
stop
I like-
acting. Your name is Thomas, and you're not going to be like that. You're going to be a better man.
Tommy, that's not good, bro. Come on. That makes you.
That
But
sucks,
Tommy,
bro.
listen, hear me out for a second. That makes you just as bad as those people then. You
see,
understand?
as disagreed that Ken and I have been in the last 2 minutes, we agree with this. That's not good.
Yeah, it's not good, man. You don't want to see that happen to
You don't
Biden,
wanna
bro.
be
That
as
would,
low as they
yo,
are.
I wouldn't want to see Biden
wanna
fall
see
to the
Biden
ground
die.
and die, bro. Like, I don't want to see that fucking guy.
He could break a hip, bro.
Listen, man, I just don't want to see some old fucking dude die. I don't want to see Trump or anybody die. I don't want to see anyone die. All right?
Are you saying that you want to see someone glazed on the ear, maybe? Is that what
No,
you're
I
saying?
don't want to see none of this shit, dude. I wish this wouldn't have happened to Trump, bro.
Of course not. It's going to be in the next 6 months is going to be talking about the attempt assassination.
We need to start calling Trump the bull moose, because think about this.
The bull moose.
The Dapper
Yeah.
Don, bro. The fucking
could
Dapper
take down
Don,
the
bro. The
bull.
Teflon Don, bro. The fucking
Bull moose,
Teflon Don,
Teflon
bro. Don Corleone.
I keep forgetting which president was that they called the bull moose.
That was President Obama.
No, Teddy Roosevelt. My bad. That's
Theodore
he
Teddy.
got shot in the chest, and he continued the speech.
Yes. Shout out to the chat. The
You
chat
hear
mentioned that.
He
Shout
got
out to the
shot
chat.
in the chest, Ken.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
what I was
man.
telling him.
I know
he
that.
got shot in the chest, and he still.
And let me tell you,
continued.
some of these people were pimps, bro. Some of these presidents could take a bullet and keep on moving, bro. And you know what? Tonight, fucking Trump proved that this guy is the guy for the job. Out of these two people that we have to choose from, this guy is the guy for the job. Like, you either
This
want...
means that he needs to have bulletproof glass in front of him, even though he's not president.
You want Joe
Yeah,
Biden?
why doesn't he?
Do you want Joe Biden, who can't even put a sentence together and keeps going, or do you want fucking Donald Trump, a guy who dodges a bullet and gets right up and says, "Fuck off, brush you off my shoulder, brush it,
It's
brush
because
it."
Trump moved so much, and that's why he didn't get hit. Was because Trump moved. And
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what they're
think that's
saying.
true.
That's what they're fucking saying, and
Yeah,
I
Ken was
cannot,
saying
dude.
that he
I
actually
can't.
moved right
I
at
cannot
the-
believe they're
right?
saying that, bro. Like, this guy basically just dodged a bullet. He dodged.
I don't even live
a
in
bullet.
the Continental.
Steven
United
Nickel
States.
Chunks. It's Steven Nickel Chunk.
Steve Nigglechunks tipped $5.
My
Bro,
niggles.
Trump took the same shot Tony Soprano took when Jr. tried to have
Oh
him
my
whacked in the hood.
God, you're right. You're right. Oh my God, he's fucking right. Trump took the same shot that Tony Soprano took in the ear, bro. It grazed Tony Soprano's ear in
it
the
was
show.
on the right side too, wasn't it?
Yes, and when he went into the hospital, they went, "Hey man, an inch to the left and you're gone." And he's like, "It's the same thing for Trump, bro.
Wow.
It's the same shit, bro. Trump is fucking now a legend.
Do you think The Simpsons has anything on this? You think they
Trump getting
Apparently,
shot? Who
he
knows,
was
man?
assassinated in The Simpsons. Apparently,
Great.
Are you
but
serious?
his daughter
I
ran
got
for
news for you,
president.
bro. They're gonna finish him. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you right now. If this is not like you don't, obviously they want him. So now it's open season. It's duck season, wabbit season. It's open fucking season now, man.
Trump season.
It's Trump season, bro.
Fire.
My new seasoning. Hold 95 indictments.
93.
93.
Ken, how are you doing, man? I haven't heard from you in a while.
Hanging in there, brother. How about
How's
you?
your father doing?
He's doing a little better today. I mean, he got into the rehab, so he's doing a little better.
That's good, man. I've
Yeah.
been praying for him.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, Tommy's a good guy, bro.
Thank you so much, brother.
Tommy cares, and let me say something.
Tommy!
Niggle Chunks, you just got this.
Dommy the
going.
leak.
It's time to put this on.
Dommy! Hey, Dommy!
Dommy!
Don Goleon!
I hope this is not the wrong way.
The Teflon Don! Tommy, how much weight?
83 pounds.
83 fucking poundaroonies. 83 poundaroonies for the old boy over here who lost his weight and got all the weight gone, and now he's got a nice, beautiful mustache on a nice, fit face. He no longer has 14 necks. He's got one now, like
Forgive
me.
my white arm, guys.
Tommy,
but
me
I'm
and
gonna
you
put
both, we both have
my,
necks now, bro. Tommy, we both have necks
Yeah, you guys'
now.
necks look fucking good.
We got
bro.
necks, bro. We got good necks now, bro.
Yeah, you don't have like triple or double necks. You got a neck,
dude.
bro. You got a neck.
You know what we're missing, bro? Remember the fucking thing that was on your neck back in the day? Oh, no, it wasn't on your neck.
What was it called?
No, it wasn't on his neck. It was on his lip.
Meat tag.
Right? Meat tag was on the lip, right? Remember that, Tommy? That's so funny, bro. But you remember that?
You know that's great.
He was so pissed when we
Because
I didn't see it before, and then all of a sudden one night I saw it and I pointed it out, and Tommy from that night on was like, this motherfucker had to point out this fucking meat tag, right? And then all of a sudden, about a year later, the fucking thing is gonzo, bro. Gone.
I'm glad you got rid of that.
That was good you got rid of that, bro. Who brought you for that? I know you didn't make that appointment, right? Somebody had to have made that appointment.
Mom did.
There you go. Good old mom, bro. There's nothing like having a mom, bro.
His mom is awesome.
She turned. It was her birthday today.
Oh, nice.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday to her, bro.
Did you guys do anything or?
I'm probably gonna take her out on Monday, possibly.
Okay. You think the Olive Garden or something?
I don't know, wherever she wants to go, I'll take her.
What's your favorite food, by the way?
Ski up.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. She's, we in the morning we go to Waffle House. We get breakfast and then we walk the mall.
Oh, yo, this just in, bro. Apparently,
here we go.
Whoopi Goldberg has
Here we
something
go.
to say about what happened tonight. Whoopi Goldberg was quoted for saying,
I shot his ass. I shot his ass.
it's Whoopi. She
Ken.
shot him. What do you got there?
Let's just have fun.
Tommy, you see that? Let's just have some
I just
fun.
got a tattoo, bro.
Tommy, you got the let's just have some fun tattoo. You can get it now at your local tattoo
could be
artist.
Really cool.
Tommy, what do you think?
Fun.
Let's
Tommy?
just have fun. Let's just have fun. Let's just have some fun.
Fucking dumbass football.
I am upset of Richard Simmons. How do you feel about Richard Simmons? I'm really upset, bro.
It's a shame. Bomb out clip show.
Let's just have fun.
There it is. Let's just have fun.
Oh no, dude.
Let's just have.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun. Let's just.
Ken, you are the first channel to have a tattoo.
Let's just have.
Let's just have fun tattoo, Tommy.
There we go.
You want to just have some fun on your
Come on,
face?
man.
Let's have some fun on your face, bro.
Let's have fun, bro.
Let's have fun with your face. Yo,
I'm glad you're feeling good, Tommy. You're
but
looking good.
Tommy, you are,
He's
man. That's
happy.
great, bro. And let me tell you, bro, where do you think we go from here as a country, Tommy? Do you think, something more is more to this? Or do you believe,
That's a good
this
question.
guy was a nutbag on his own, hated Trump, went in there and tried to kill Trump on his own, or do you think there's something more?
Yeah, nutbag. Like it's like typically shooters like this are random shooters. Like they don't have a following. Really, they go out and they think they're gonna do something and nothing happens. Like they end up failing. And
Well,
he's dead
I mean,
now.
but like not all of them end up failing. I mean, look at history, bro. How they took out so many great leaders that we had in this country. You know, like JFK. You know, I mentioned them before. I mean, you know, they tried to kill Reagan in the 80s, man. Did you know about that?
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, there's a
Reagan, I
video.
know about
There's a
Reagan.
video of him
You know,
being
here's
shot.
the thing. Someone said to me, he's a sharpshooter, and I'm like, wait a second. He's a sharpshooter. He missed. Like,
Wait,
you know,
whoa. Wait a second. Somebody told you, Tommy, wait, hold on. Somebody told you that this guy who shot Trump was a sharpshooter?
Yeah, someone told me that he was a sharpshooter.
So that
you know,
means
how
he has military background or some shit?
Yeah, let me see that. That could be. Let me
Yo,
see.
that's fucked up then, man. If this dude is
That's what I'm saying.
connected,
He's not amateur.
if this guy is connected to anything in any way, bro, we need to find out about it. Like,
Let
they
me
need to find out about it. Like, needs to be looked into big time, this whole situation. Tommy, do you think that they should look into this more and, like, try to, like, figure out if somebody else is...
They should try to find out who this guy is, where his address is, like, if he's been planning this.
Yep.
You know, like, there could be so many things to this dude, whoever he was.
Yep, I agree.
You know, like, the fact that, you know, and I looked at some pictures, and it looks like he was wearing a gray shirt with an American flag on it, but the flag was, like, dark. Like,
now, wait, is that the guy who got shot in the crowd, or are you talking about the gunman on the roof?
The gunman on the roof.
He was wearing an American shirt, like an American flag shirt?
I have it right here. Let me see.
I saw it on Facebook.
No,
somewhere.
he's wearing khaki shorts, a silver collared shirt tucked into his khaki shorts, some type of shoes or boots, and I can't see it could be something on his t-shirt in the front. That's true. There is writing, but I can't see what it is.
But I'm surprised after he took the shot that he didn't just run, and why he allowed himself to get pegged like that. Like, I'm surprised.
He knew he was going to die. I mean, when you do something like that, you know that you're not going to survive.
You're saying the gunman. You're basically saying the gunman knew that he was going to get shot once he did this.
Yeah. Once you shoot, they're looking for you.
Do you believe the theory of him being fired? Because, like, listen, obviously they saw this guy before he shot the first bullet. Because
that's what they're saying. Did you hear that, Tommy?
Tommy, did you know that?
I've only heard some things.
So this kid, I'll play it again if you want to hear it real quick. This guy was outside of the rally in the street where this gunman climbed up onto the building and he started firing on Trump and everybody. And this guy basically was screaming.
Was trying to warn them that
he was screaming to the cops and screaming to CIA people and the cops that somebody, dude, and nobody listened to him at first, or like they didn't react quick enough or some shit. So I mean.
And then Ken was watching, and the video site that he was doing it from disappeared. They took it off.
He got lit up. Oh my God!
How weird is that, huh?
Oh my God, bro!
What do you see now, Ken?
Oh my God, bro! Oh my God, dude! It's a photo of the gunman dead, bro. It's just a fucking horrible photo. It's a horrible.
I saw a photo, but I didn't see the bad one.
I mean,
I saw a photo of him dead, but they blurred out his face.
I could show it far away, but like it's basically graphic, like shit of him dead, like just.
It's all blood. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucked. Like they finished him off, bro, bad.
Well, they have like 50 caliber weapons. I mean, you got one of those at you, you're exploding.
Called pink mist.
Pink mist. Yep. You got a little pink mist happening.
When a bullet hits you, it's just.
Tommy knows.
Oh my
all
God! Wait a second, dude. Oh my God. Oh my fuck, bro. Holy fuck, dude. Yo, bro. There's a video of a CIA sniper on a roof.
Yeah.
pointing towards the guy who shot Trump.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I showed it. The sniper doing the sniper. That's what I was telling you.
Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this, Tommy.
He took out. This is the sniper that took out the sniper.
There's Trump on stage. There's the guy on the fucking. Look at that.
So once he heard where the shots were fired, he turned and went.
Now my question is, with a guy that ready to go, sitting there like that, how does
Why
fucking
didn't he see that?
Yeah, how does that guy not
How
get
do you
shot
see-
before?
You're
like,
trained. You're trained to look at. But they said the angle where the shooter was, the sharpshooters couldn't see them good. It was like a dip down.
dude, how did they not fucking like get this guy
But why
before
wouldn't
this
they have
happened?
Why wouldn't they have thermal like sights or something, right, Ken? Like, why
I
wouldn't
just
they
don't
have some
understand
type
how
of
they let this
goggles or-
dude, I really don't understand how they let this happen. I really don't, man. It doesn't seem right. Something is not right. Something is not right, dude. Something doesn't add up. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. I don't want to be like a conspiracy theorist and all this bullshit. And I know we don't know the facts yet, but honestly, something does not fucking add up right.
Oh, breaking news with the FBI. Here he just tweeted.
This is fucked.
The
man.
FBI has assumed the role of the lead federal law enforcement agency in the investigation of the incident involving former President Donald Trump that occurred early today at Butler, Pennsylvania. Special agents of the FBI Pittsburgh field office respond immediately to the included crisis response team members, evidence response technicians, continue to support the investigation with full resource FBI, partners with the Secret Service, local law enforcement. Anybody with investigation information, please call 1-800-CALL-FBI.
All right, so here's that interview, Tommy, too. Listen to this.
Roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, But we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle.
A rifle.
We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes?
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes?
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service?
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? This is not a big place.
Did you see, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh, yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or?
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, made sure he was dead.
Now, do you believe what Mello? Do you believe what Mello said, or do you believe that Trump is a Mac Daddy? Do you believe that? Well, Mello said that Trump's just a good actor and he was taught very well, or do you believe that Trump is just a Mac Daddy motherfucker and?
Oh, he's a badass, dude. Like
He's a
it's
fucking
like
badass, bro. Exactly.
I see how it is, Tommy.
He's a fucking badass. And speaking of badasses, ladies and gentlemen,
We got an OG badass.
the OG Dr. Earl. Get your girl and curly old Earl girl and let's have a good
Look at that background. That's
time,
fucking
baby. Party in the front, party in the back. He's working the front and he parties in the back. Dr. Earl, baby, the Earl girl.
What's up, everybody?
That old Earl
How's it
girl.
going?
How you doing, brother?
Mello, Ken,
How
Tommy,
you
how's it going,
doing?
guys?
And
What is
also,
up, Doc?
look who it is.
Whoa!
Oh, my God. Look who it is. Hey, the
We got
Schleppster.
Doc, Earl, and the Schleppter at the same.
It's the
Hello,
Schleppster.
Hey, everyone.
Doctor.
Hey,
So,
Schleps, how's it going, man?
What do you guys think
Good,
of
good.
tonight's
Dumpster.
festivities, bro? What do you think of tonight's festivities, fellas? What's going through your
man.
minds? What are you feeling as Americans right now? What do you think?
It's crazy that somebody could come in with the fucking gun into something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, man.
So
You know what I mean?
easily. So easily.
And,
Yep.
and what bugs the shit out of me is that has it now come to the point where just to keep from someone from running for office, we had to resort to taking them out?
Yep. That's where
That's
we're
how
at,
scared they are.
man. It's like we're back in the fucking 60s again. 1960s when everybody was getting shot and killed. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy, man. It's
And like no matter who you're voting for, I don't think either one should be like treated that way.
yeah.
You know, come on,
I
like,
agree.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
there are so many people out there who don't believe that. There's so many libtards out there who believe that what they must do must be right for everybody else. Like, basically, they are the villains who believe that they are the hero when they're really
exactly. Yep.
Exactly.
Who's
In their
watching?
in their mind,
Who's
they're
watching
doing
the
something good.
watchers?
yeah.
Yep. Who's watching the watchers?
I know, exactly.
Play the victims, bro. Like these people, and then like honestly, watch. I somehow, some way, some channel will spin this guy into being like, he was confused and he was just a lost person.
Oh, if
and
they
he was
do
just
that, then they're just as bad as
You
the
know?
son of a bitch who tried to pull the trigger. Well, I understand he's dead, I heard.
Oh,
Like,
dude, I just saw a photo of this guy, like, far gone. His eyes were crossed. His teeth were gone. His fucking blood bath. It was a bloodbath.
Oh, this is the guy. This is the alleged guy. That Violet guy is misinformation, Ken.
That
I
other
knew
dude?
it. Here's breaking news. This is
Yeah,
what the guy looks like.
it looked like it did look like a different guy from the photo
Yeah,
I originally saw.
We were saying that it could be possibly, but this is what Wall Street Silver. Now, I don't know what any of these people say is true or not.
But it's kind of hard. It's just because it's fairly new.
It just
information, so-
happened, right? Yeah. How you gonna have without facts? But this is what. Hold on, let me put this up.
Like, did you see what
Slow.
CNN posted? They posted saying that his rally was interrupted by the Secret Service.
That's what they said at first?
On one of the headlines, yeah.
God.
They tried to downplay it at first.
This is, you can't see it all, but this is a picture of possibly the
guy?
I don't know how. Yeah,
The guy
I don't know.
who tried to tried to kill him.
Yeah, this is a picture. So everyone's saying it's not the same guy as the Violet guy.
Maybe there's more than one guy.
It could be
they
more than
already
one
have.
guy.
Well, they have another person in custody at the moment. So that the picture that Mello was showing may be that other person by chance.
Could be. I mean, it's a possibility. That's more than one person.
I mean, they should probably question this guy if he's affiliated with Antifa, because only Antifa sons of bitches would even try such a thing.
But that's
If
what
you
they
put-
said about the Violet guy. They said that the Violet guy is part of Antifa, and that's a shooter. But we found out just now that allegedly
not.
it's not Antifa or the Violet guy. See, this is where this
Well,
is
we
where the
gotta wait.
outside interference.
To me, it's too early to
You have to
believe
wait.
anything right now.
But this is where the outside interferences, like China, Russia, and those are the other ones. They want to put these things out there so people pick it up and go, "I'm angry. I want retribution on these things." But these other people didn't really do it. Who knows if it's Antifa?
Well, I'll tell you,
or
I don't
something
want
else like that.
retribution. I want fucking answers. I want fucking answers how this was allowed to happen.
I hope we'll get answers.
Yeah, how the fuck this was allowed to happen. Like, now seeing that there was a fucking sniper on Trump's right-hand side up on top of a rooftop, like looking over there, and then hearing this guy who was there, who saw the whole thing go down before it even happened, he saw this guy and was pointing him out, right? And he said in that interview just now, like, nobody reacted. Nobody said anything. And there's not a lot of roofs around here. This is a small place. How come there wasn't CIA guys are Secret Service guys on every fucking rooftop. Why was somebody allowed to climb a building with a rifle and shoot Trump and kill other people, bro? This guy killed somebody.
Yeah.
Why was he allowed to do that, bro? Allowed to just take a gun and jump onto a building?
But maybe by chance, the guy probably found a secret passageway to that level.
No, they saw him. They saw him going up, Dr. Earl. This guy just had an interview. We just listened to it where the guy said, we watched this guy
There's a lot of things, too, that could be.
Climbing like an army.
Know that building, either lives in that building.
Well, regardless, though, regardless, the guy saw the guy shimmying up the side of the building and climbing like an army guy on the floor with a rifle. He saw the whole thing. Like, regardless of how he got it, even if he was familiar with it or not, whatever. That, like, honestly, for this guy to get up that fucking wall with a fucking rifle like that easy, when you have fucking snipers to the right of you, people over here, people over there, and you don't have anybody on that 1 or 2 buildings that are left empty, and enough to have just somebody just walk right up it with a gun and just start firing on Trump. Right? Conveniently, just start. Yo, he better look into all the CIA guys that are around him. He better look into the fucking security that is around him. He better look into all that shit, because that should not have been able to happen tonight.
So everybody could be called out and get called into line, into questioning. No doubt about that.
That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
So be prepared that Trump is not going to be in like buildings now because they're worried about people being in public areas.
Well, he's better off being inside the building because it's easier to detect like any type of weapon, anything like that, if you're going to go inside the building compared to being outside like he was right now. Because there's a lot more open space where if you're a good shot,
that's why the gun. That's why the gun sounded
200 yards away and shit.
That's why the gun sounded the way it did when we first originally heard it, because I heard it like echo a little bit, and it sounded different than just a regular like handgun, right? And
like pop, pop,
pop. But I was very confused about how it sounded. But now that I know what the details are, that this guy was on a rooftop, 50 feet away or whatever, and that was coming from the outside in. This guy wasn't even allowed into this event. He wasn't even checked. He wasn't looked at. He didn't check in. He was out of this event.
Outside the event, that's what I'm saying. He's better off going any new rally. He needs to
because from now on, you can't do no outdoor open air fucking rallies and nothing like that, bro. I'm sorry, you just can't.
He's gonna go to a rally next week, I guarantee you.
Yeah, you know what? He probably will. But you know what? You know what then? You know what? Next time, have a fucking Secret Service guy on every fucking rooftop. All right? Just like that guy said in the interview.
Like that guy said,
Yeah, he said in the interview, he goes, there's only like 3 or 4 more houses or rooftops around here. And if you look at this place on the satellite, like Mello did, like I did, and like we showed before, you can see that there's not a lot of spots for somebody to set up and kill him, let alone walk up the building. He wasn't up there waiting and just lying like a sniper. He fucking walked the streets with his fucking rifle and climbed a building.
He crawled
and
up
nobody took notice of that?
Yeah, nobody fucking... Well, the guy took notice.
Except the guy in the head.
Dude, he called it out. The guy called it out and said, yo, this guy's got a gun and he's going up the side of the building. Yo, look at this guy. And he said he was pointing at the guy seconds before Trump got popped, and he goes, he thought to himself in his head, why haven't they pulled Trump off a stage? I hear him talking. Like, why is he talking still? This guy's on a building with a gun.
So look how many roofs you have. You have 1 roof, 2 roof, 3 roof, 4 roof, 5 roof, 6 roof, 7 roof, 8 roof, 9 roof, 10 roof.
Man, this is fucking
all right, 10
like
roof
setup.
How is that? How can you not do that?
This is a setup.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it too. By the time information is relayed to the proper, authorities and all that, every second counts. You know what I mean? So by the time they get the message of they saw somebody, that guy could be pulling the trigger by then.
No, you're right, but there should be snipers or people on every roof, a quarter mile away, right? I mean,
yeah, I mean, I agree with all that.
Why wouldn't there be more? Like
all it takes is
a candidate.
Well, dude, listen.
Listen,
if you're Donald Trump, right? Don't you think he should definitely go to all of these CIA guys who set up on roofs, who do the security and who do that, and fucking have them all questioned and looked at. Because
oh yeah, definitely.
This was
they're going to be all questioned now.
dude.
No
This
doubt
was a
about
major.
that.
This was a major fuck up on their behalf, bro. A major fuck up to let that guy.
It could have been even a worse fuck up.
Like,
if he
yeah,
died.
but what I'm saying is, was it a team effort? Was it like, yeah, we'll let this guy fucking scale the building and fucking pop him? Dude, he had a sniper right to the right-hand side of him. We saw the video. He literally
But
had
the
a
guy
guy
said
sitting
the-
there
the-
waiting. Like, he had a
But the
guy
said
waiting.
that the sniper couldn't see him though. That's the problem. The
Yeah,
guy's like,
How the
waving, like,
fuck?
I can't
How
see
the
this guy.
fuck? Why is that guy up there then? Why is he up there then? You
But
you
that's
should
the
put
whole
like.
point. Why can't they go to
The
the
guy
other
on the roof, what he's looking at is the people in the crowd. Most of the time, he's going to be looking at the crowd and maybe a little bit further away.
That could be that they have to monitor
majority
a
of the time,
wider view.
He might be
Like,
scanning the whole.
yeah,
area,
you might have a
but majority of the
180
time,
degree
he's
view.
Scanning the crowd.
Yeah, but there needs to be more snipers then.
Oh no, I agree.
Right?
I agree.
Yeah.
Someone fucked up.
Protective snipers, you should probably say, because, and I know this, everybody's going to get their heads checked. They're going to probably be yelled at. They're going to be scanned by their officials, by the head honchos of the FBI, CIA, and no doubt the security for the next rally is going to massively increase after this. No doubt about that as well.
If I'm him,
Temper Jet just tweeted. He just said, "How the hell can a sniper get on top of a roof that close?" Like we're just talking about. He's saying exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
How
it's really
do you get
mind-boggling.
Someone, you know that people can snipe on roofs, majority of the time. You know the shooters in the audience are going to have pistols or something smaller because getting a rifle in is hard. So it's like they know all these things.
Not really. In Pennsylvania, there's a lot of hunting going on over there. So,
but they have metal detectors. Like they screen all those people.
But
It's
not
hard to
outside
get.
the area though. Like if you go
Not outside. No, not outside. But inside, it's
outside.
hard to get.
What movie was it where the guy had like a gun in his like fake leg and like I can't remember. There was a movie where the dude like had a gun in his fake leg and he pulled it out and he assassinated somebody like a president.
It was a movie.
But they're like, yeah, it was a movie or something like that. And he had like the gun in his fake leg and he.
Oh wait,
pulled
wasn't
it-
that
Planet Terror?
No, wasn't that oh fuck, Free Willy? No, I'm just kidding. Wasn't that
oh man,
that movie the Fugitive?
Yeah, it might have. There might have been The Fugitive.
Well, I know there was a
Something
movie
like
too. I
that,
forgot what it was called. That where he makes a gun out of plastic, and then he had the bullet. He had a rabbit.
Oh yeah,
foot.
what was that?
He had a rabbit foot, and he put the bullet inside he had two bullets, and he put them inside the rabbit's foot because the rabbit foot had a like little metal part to it. So he went to the metal detector. He was able to go inside.
There's another one that they hid
What
stuff
movie
in the
that was? It's
bathroom.
old, like back in the 90s, 80s.
They hid stuff in the bathroom, and he got the stuff out of the receptacle or something.
Receptacle.
Receptacle. What was that again?
What?
Was it Rush Hour? What was that?
You know, you figure as much as like people like I mean, there's people that support Trump, but there's a lot of people that hate Trump. You figure they would have twice more security than that what they had here, honestly. And I know they had people everywhere, but you think about he's the in the liberals' eyes, he's the most hated man in the world.
Oh yeah.
They would have more security.
All right, I agree.
I agree, man. Yeah, it's fucked, bro. It's fucked.
What's going to happen now? That's for sure.
Conspiracy. It's a conspiracy because it's a belief that you know they want him dead.
What'd you say, Schleppy? What'd you say?
I said you're not going to see Biden do any rallies or anything like that from now on.
No,
Because
probably
they're
not.
scared too.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to do rallies.
And Biden needs his word. He's like, we need to stop being so divided. I'm like, you made us divided, Biden. You're the reason why we're divided.
Exactly.
Yeah, but let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this. How do you guys feel about Richard Simmons? Hello, Gary.
Oh, Richard.
Richard's
Paulie
gone.
I
needs to
heard
play
about
him.
that as
Paulie
well.
Shore needs to play him, honestly, in memory of him.
Wait, so
On this
that's
day.
3 famous people that died.
Yep.
Right? This
On
month?
this day and age, bro.
But it was supposed to be Donald Trump. It was
No,
Dr.
Babe Ruth.
I think Mello's got the point right there.
Dude, can you believe this? If Donald Trump was an inch the
Donald
other
Trump
side,
was the
right?
third, man.
Wait, but listen, if
No,
Donald Trump
Charlie
was
Long
an
was the
inch
third
to the
one. Charlie
left,
Long,
if Donald Trump was an inch to the left
Dr.
today,
Luke and,
right? If he was an inch to the left today, he would have been up there with Richard Simmons the same day Richard Simmons died. Trump would have died.
And
That's
Dr. Ruth,
fucked,
the same
bro.
day.
And Dr. Ruth.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. Jeez.
Dude, this is crazy.
There it is, Tommy. This is what you're
all my
talking
sex
about.
advice from her.
Yeah, it's Rose McGowan. That was that.
No, it wasn't that. It was a dude that had a fake prosthetic leg.
Oh, it was a guy?
Yeah, it was a guy. I don't know if it was one of those comedy movies, but it was like he put a fucking sniper rifle in his fucking fake leg, and he was like taking shots.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's Tommy Boy.
What?
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's Tommy. When his brother was doing the a mayor or trying to run for president, and what's his name was
Chris Farley.
Yeah, Chris Farley. But what's the guy with the head condition on the motorcycle, who's like, I'm a butter sausage.
Butter sausage.
Butter sausage.
Butter sausage.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. My brain's
God
going
damn
blank right
it.
now.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
I know.
Black Sheep. Yes.
Yeah.
You're talking about Black Sheep, Tommy. You're talking about Black Sheep. It just
butter sausage.
Ah, there we go.
Leg gun. You're talking about Black Sheep.
Yeah, what's kind of funny is that the image you have was one of the first things that came to my mind when Tommy mentioned about fake gun with a fake leg and such.
What? What do you mean?
The image that Mello has up there, Rose McGowan from that zombie movie.
Oh,
that was that Grindhouse
Zombieland,
thing,
right?
Grindhouse,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Grindhouse. Yeah, look at her with the fucking machine gun
I know
leg.
this is off topic, but have
Look
any
at
of you
that,
guys
huh?
ever watched a show called Love, Death, Robots?
No, what
on
is that?
Netflix?
That sounds
It's
familiar.
on Netflix?
Not really, no. I
Have
don't
you ever
really
watched the
watch
show
Netflix
Let's
that
Just Have
much.
Fun? Let's just have some fun. Mello got the tattoo, bro.
I got it. I'm so determined for this channel, bro.
But Tommy, that's on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix, and it's like these little shorts of like survivalist stuff, and like at one point there's like these robots that are looking at civilization, and like they don't really understand humans, and like they're looking around and they're like, man, humans were fucked up, and you know, like it's just everywhere they go, everything is decimated. Like, and one of them is like an old lady in an old folks home, and the robots come alive and try to kill her. Like, there's so many interesting little shorts in this movie. It's called Love, Death, Robots, and it some of it's really interesting and some of it's fucked up, but it's like it's crazy to watch some of these little shorts.
Yo, I'm gonna
One of them
go
is
take
about Dracula.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Take a
You know,
pee-pee.
there, you know, and I mean, there's so many short storylines, and like even one of my favorites, Creep Show 1 and 2. Those are my two favorites because it's like sick, because it's like everybody dies in the movie, like no one survives in Creep Show. Like it's just.
Oh, thanks, Tommy. You ruined it for me.
Oh, I was just gonna watch it tonight, Tommy.
Thanks a lot, Tommy.
No, you know, not every character dies, but you know, it's like Stephen.
You didn't ruin it. It's from
tells you
40
that
years
Stephen
ago.
King still had a few, you know, good gears inside of him when he made that film, and it's funny. He played one of the characters in the movie. It was kind of funny. If you don't look closely, you won't recognize him, but it's funny that he's in both those movies and like he plays a main character.
I'm so surprised Stephen King was featured in one of the Creep Show
I'll
segments.
say this.
Big Murph says he
I'm
loves
not going to
Death
say
and
this
Robots.
person's name, but I
Donuts.
knew a sniper.
Donuts.
A
Donuts.
professional trained
Donuts.
sniper. And I can tell you what, like,
Donuts.
the guy that I knew.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Leroy X. Hold on 1 second.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
Hey Ken and crew. I missed you guys the last couple
Leroy
of
X,
weeks.
thank you, brother.
Violence is never
Keeping
the answer.
lights on. I'll let
Thank
Ken
God
know,
Trump
and
survived
we'll
tonight.
replay
I
it when
hope
he
this
gets
never
back.
happens again.
Go on,
God
Ken.
bless the
Sorry,
USA.
Tommy, sorry.
USA.
You know a
guy
sniper?
that I knew, and I unless would have missed. Like, he was a professional. Like,
Well, he's probably
this
been in the
dude-
military for a long time, right?
Well, I'm not. As I said, I'm going to keep his name anonymous, but
Yeah.
he's a mercenary. He was a mercenary, basically.
All right, so he's had a lot of training. This guy had to have some training if he missed 1 inch, Tommy.
Yeah.
We're talking about if that bullet, maybe even a half inch, if that bullet hit any part of Trump's skull, it would have cracked it open wide.
Or if Trump moved the other way, that would have been.
He's done 1 inch. So the guy had to be, and it's 400 feet away allegedly. So he had to have a little bit of training. It's not the easiest shot to do.
I wouldn't want this to happen to Biden, but if that had been fucking Biden, pop, it would his head would have exploded like a watermelon. Because
but your head would explode like a watermelon too. That's the other thing. Everyone's head
I'm not
does the
saying I
same
don't
thing.
want that to happen to him, but I'm saying Biden just sits there and just Trump, he's actually moving back and forth, and that's why he survived.
I see what Tommy was saying. That if Biden
You're saying he's more energetic?
Time would have been a lot slower.
You're okay. So you're saying that the target would have been easier.
Yeah.
Just okay.
Because Trump likes to move his head.
It's true.
Left or right and left. He likes to do that a lot of times.
Businessman talk with their hands and their head.
But remember, the first bullet, they took a picture. It missed him, but it grazed right next to him. So he might have moved because the wind or something. You know, so
there's a lot of factors that go into it.
But that's good.
You got temperature, you got wind, you got
Shut the fuck up, Mello. Shut the fuck up, Mello.
Hey, I'll shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll shut the fuck up.
This just in. Apparently,
Tommy just in.
Apparently, this guy not only put stuff on YouTube, but he had shit all on X and all this shit that he said prior to this, and it's all starting to come out now, like on the mainstream media.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, the mainstream's actually doing it, huh?
Yeah, mainstream media is like pulling up all this guy's shit.
They're going against Biden, which was surprising to me.
Yeah.
They really were. And now they're opening up with this guy. So I can't trust any of it.
So this guy
about
was
that?
possibly on X and Facebook promoting himself of possibly doing this. He was getting up to...
Yeah, originally they said that he put out a YouTube video on some guy named Tommy NC 2010's channel. And
oh, gosh.
No, I'm just kidding. And, no, but originally...
On that note, I'm heading out.
Oh, come on, Tommy. I'm just kidding around,
dude.
bro.
Tommy,
You did it.
stay,
Did it,
dude.
Ken. You did
I'm
it.
just kidding with you, bro.
I'm just tired, dude.
You know what? Go fuck yourself. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh, jeez.
Tommy, I love
Tommy,
you.
thanks for calling in, brother.
Tommy, no, really, thank you. Tommy.
We should talk privately.
Yes,
Yeah,
I will
Tommy
talk
wants
to you
to-
soon, brother.
he wants to blow.
I will call you soon. I promise you, bro. Before the weekend's up. But yeah, thanks for calling in, brother, and giving us your thoughts and everything. And you have a good night. And listen. All right. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I knew.
But I love you, Tommy. It's just a stupid joke. But yeah, just pray for Trump, Tommy. Pray for Trump, bro.
I always pray for your dad.
No,
Those are
pray
my
for
prayers.
Trump, bro. Screw my dad, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Just
I've
all.
been praying
No,
for
I'm just
Trump.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Donald
No,
Trump is
thank
my
you.
dad.
No, I do appreciate it, Tommy. You're one of the brothers that. Okay, talk to you.
Oh,
then.
by the way, we had a donation when you
Really?
from Leroy X. Can you play it again?
Leroy X.
Leroy OG.
Good old Leroy.
All right, let me see here. Let's see here.
Because I'm not sure what he said.
Leroy X. Let's play it, baby. When you talk about it, Leroy X.
Donuts.
Leroy
Donuts.
X. Leroy
Donuts.
X. Leroy
Donuts.
X. What's up, baby? Leroy X. Yeah, baby.
Donuts.
Leroy X.
Donuts.
That's the OG. Leroy X. Leroy X. Leroy X.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
Hey Ken and crew. I missed you guys the last couple of weeks. Violence is never the answer.
No.
Thank God Trump survived tonight. I hope this never happens again. God
dude,
bless the USA.
Yeah, I'm right
USA.
there with. I'm right there with you, brother. I really am. I'm right there with you. I hope this does
Missed you
not.
too, bro.
I don't want to listen. As bad as these politicians are, and there are some scumbags, I don't want to see this happen to any human being. No human being should be treated like that and be just fucking disregarded and discarded and fucking just wiped out because you don't fucking fall in the line. You know, it's ridiculous. It really is, man. And I just say honestly, divine intervention happened tonight for this guy and for his followers. I'm telling you, divine intervention, bro.
Yeah,
That bullet,
was watching out for him.
yeah, that bullet should have killed him. It should have killed him. You know, it should have killed him. If you could get off a shot like that, the odds are that he should be dead right now. You know, the odds are he should be dead right now. No joke. Because if you get somebody that could come that close to killing you and like kill somebody right next to you, like, you know, you're pretty fucked. And Trump somehow fucking survived. I don't know how. I mean, you know, like he moved an inch this way and saved his life. It saved his life. It literally, it's like a movie. It's literally like a fucking movie. Like, who would have told you? I know we all speculated about it and we've said jokes about it before, like Trump's going to get shot. And I've heard people say, they're going to kill him. They're going to kill this dude. I've heard people say it. I've heard people predict it. We've said it jokingly and shit like that. But honestly, right now, I get the feeling like the job is half done. And like these guys are going to fucking, they're going to go for broke on this guy, man. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna try to complete the job. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, we're here.
Wait, no, I got a call. Hey.
Oh.
You know what? And I got to say this.
Why?
After what happened hours ago, Trump now has gained 20 times more supporters than ever before as a result of this.
Especially from the black community.
Yeah,
he's a felon and got shot.
Hell, you remember when the planet Eldoron got blown away by the Empire in Episode 4? They thought that all the people in the galaxy on Coruscant and other worlds like Hoth, they thought they would succumb to the Empire. They'd be fearful of the Empire, but instead, the rebellion gained 20 times more supporters as a result. And now Trump, the rebellion himself, has now gained 20 times more support from Biden's empire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's, I don't know. I think he's getting a lot of more support now that this should happen.
Exactly.
And I still say that they're going to try to get rid of Biden and have someone else run.
I hope it's not Kamala, because if she even tries, thank goodness.
They know Kamala can't win. No way out that Kamala
I'm sorry, but a woman Democrat as president in any public office will not work whatsoever. Take a look at the governor at my home state of Michigan, Gretchen Whitmer. She fucks so much shit up there. It's just unbelievable. It's now to the point where... Yeah, it's
Fuck
now
that tuna.
Fuck that bitch's tuna, bro.
Agreed.
The old Gretch.
I mentioned this again.
Look at the bitch. Look at the bitch who runs my. Look at the bitch who runs my state. Look at the fucking tyrant who runs my state. The bitch who took over for fucking another crooked.
Cuomo.
Yeah, for crooked Cuomo. That fucking bitch. I forgot her name, but thank God I forgot it. I try to block her name out. She is a fucking tyrant. She's now banning.
You guys don't have Newsom, so
she's banning. Well, she's almost as bad, bro. I'm telling you. Like, look into her, bro. She's just as bad as that fucking guy.
That's the only thing that scares me. They're going to try to convince Newsom to run.
Oh, dude, Newsom would get his ass whooped if he went up against Trump. He would get his ass whooped. Nobody wants.
I don't know. There's a lot of supporters of him.
I mean, yeah, but not much. Like he's not pulling in no Trump numbers. That guy.
Oh no. I don't think so. But you never know.
I don't think he would, man. Honestly, like he's fucked up too much shit, bro.
Yeah,
like,
he had a lot of baggage, but
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to convince him. I don't think they'll try to convince Kamala because they know that's a lost cause right there.
It is all you. Kamala Harris is a lost cause altogether. I still can't get over the fact that in a rally back in 2020, she said, "We need a president with compassion."
Yeah.
I said, no, you dumb bitch, you don't. You need a president with strength, integrity. You would need a president who leads with knowledge, experience. You know, too many. You only show compassion at a time of tragedy. I mean, I think the last president to show compassion was Jimmy Carter.
And look what happened to him.
Correct.
Guy was
One
of the worst presidents of all time. That guy.
Next,
The
no,
guy in
next
the
to
audience,
Barack Obama. He was.
What?
The guy in the audience got shot in the head. By the way.
How did he shoot that guy? Like, where was that guy in the vision of, like, where, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how, you know.
Maybe somehow in the wrong place at the wrong time. Who knows?
Yeah, anybody behind Trump could have got shot.
Yeah.
Could have been any of those people.
It could have just grazed by Trump's ear and went towards that individual.
Yeah.
Dalvix is saying they're selling that picture with a T-shirt now.
Yeah, I saw it already on fucking.
Already?
I saw
Damn.
it.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
quick.
man. I was like, what
Is it
the
is it on Trump's website?
No, I seen it on X. It's fucking
no
crazy,
surprise.
man. Fucking
I'm not
insane.
surprised they're going to cash in on this.
Yeah, they're gonna cash a lot.
Oh yeah, dude. And listen, I to a certain extent, Trump will cash in on this, and he will definitely play it up and all that, right? But I think that initial raw emotion wasn't acting. I think he was running on like pure just. I mean, look at him.
Adrenaline?
Look at him.
Yeah,
look at him
adrenaline.
there, bro. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at him. Just take a look at him.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't even
like,
live in
I'm
the
not-
continental
oh my God,
United
Leroy
States
X!
anymore.
Leroy!
Leroy X tipped $5. Don't be surprised if they take out Biden and blame it on Trump supporters to
Yeah.
flip the narrative.
Yeah, that's
They
what
want Biden out so bad.
that's what they said about. That's what Mello said before. He said that somebody might set up the other side now to be like, oh, okay, now a Trump a Trump supporter went after Biden now, and it's like tit for tat. We're gonna go.
I don't want this to
Payback.
escalate.
I
Get
don't
worse.
think that's going to happen because
I don't think so either. I honestly,
I
I don't think it would
hope
happen.
doesn't happen.
I don't think it would happen, but you never know.
Too obvious.
You never know, man. You know what I'm saying? In this day and age, bro, we just don't know anything anymore.
I can see too, like somebody from the Trump side could be tit for tat. You guys try to take our guy out. We're gonna try to take your guy out now.
Yeah, that's what and they could definitely listen. If somebody wanted to make it look like something, they could do it right now very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
could
they'll
do it.
try.
And maybe
They'll-
they have
they'll
already.
say
Maybe
they'll
they have
try.
already with what's
Oh, they're
going on.
working on it right
security's
now.
gonna
I bet you right now, man.
Yeah,
They're working on it.
Maybe they already. Maybe they're already doing that to us right now with what's going on now. Because right now we believe it's this guy who was shot and killed, and who knows? Maybe that's not even the truth. Who knows? We just don't know, and we might not ever know.
Yeah, we might not even know the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
We'll never
but-
know the truth. That's the whole point of this. And breaking news: President Joe Biden has spoken to President Donald Trump.
Holy
Really?
shit, man.
Yep.
Really?
Hey, that's
Wishing
class.
seeing how he's
Dude,
doing it.
Dude,
stuff.
that's class, bro. I'm sorry.
I like that.
That's
That is
class on Biden's side because, listen, the guy just said Trump should have a target on him yesterday.
Well, he is the vice president, according to Biden.
and he is his vice president.
Well,
so
he's got,
that is
he's got to
classy.
check up on the vice president.
Yeah, so that is classy. I mean, the guy called up his vice president. Come on, But dude, listen, it's nice of him to do that, and it is classy.
That's good.
And I do respect that. I do like that he did that, and it's the right thing to do. Because if Biden got shot and he survived, I guarantee you Trump would fucking hit him up and be like, "Yo, man, what the fuck?" Like, thank God you're.
I hope he would. I would think he would.
Yeah.
I think he would.
Yeah.
And I bet you their
That's always
conversation.
consideration for someone to do that.
I bet you their
People
conversation.
would tell him to do it on Biden's part.
I bet you
both
their
parties.
conversation.
Your PR is going to tell him, you know what, this is what you need to do. You need to hit him up and send your condolences and all that shit.
I bet you their
And
conversation.
make people show that know that you're, that you don't agree with what happened.
I bet you their conversation was like fucking, probably chill too. Like not assholes to each other, or it's probably like, hey man, like
they're going to save that for the next debate if there if there was one. After
I bet you
this.
they
He probably said, "Man, that was close. I'm glad you didn't die."
Or
Just
Biden
being
could
real.
have been like, ha ha ha, we're gonna get you, motherfucker.
We didn't get you
get
this
ya."
time,
And
Ashton.
he's
We'll
like,
get you next
You
time, man.
motherfucker, fuck you, you piece of shit. You're all dead.
No, remember, guys,
Now you think
we're
Donald
the
Trump in the next fucking debate, and he'd be like, "You guys try to freaking shoot me. You got to stop me. You can't even stop me."
Not even a bullet.
We're the uni party, though.
Not
Remember, we're
even
the
a
uni
bullet
party.
can stop me. I can leap
Thug life.
over a building in a single bound. I can
got 93.
I've got 93 indictments and a bullet ain't one.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
bullet
thinking
didn't
at
graze
this.
me.
I'm thinking at this point, maybe the Democratic Party and the leftists out there should probably realize, hey, we cannot get rid of this guy. Just gosh.
Oh,
let's
they
just
you know what?
put it all
Listen,
away.
dude, they know that. You know why? How I know they know that? Because they wouldn't be pushing Biden out of the White House right now if they didn't know that. Because they feel in their minds Biden is going to get destroyed by Trump. And it was leading that way already. Now with this, they definitely need to get Biden out. Because now with this, Trump is a landslide to win the presidency. A landslide.
Yeah.
Unless you
Plus
bring
all the attempt- Go
bring in a Michelle Obama.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll vote for Michelle Obama. She's got a big butthole.
Michael
if you know what I
Obama
mean.
would be the next black
She
president.
got a big old butthole.
So
Michael.
if Michelle Obama gets in there, would she be the first tranny?
The first trainee, yeah.
Well, she would be the first Miss and Mr.
You know what people start
President
saying then, bro?
And First Lady.
Dude, people start calling for like a DNA sample. Like, let us see your DNA if you're really a woman. Let's see.
Let me see your
Let's see under that
vagina.
dress.
Yeah, let me see your
Let's see
vagina.
what's under your dress. Can I grab you by the pussy?
They never say that about a
Imagine
man.
he debated
Are you
her.
really a man?
Yo, could you imagine if Trump debated her and he walked right up to her and grabbed his cock and balls and went, look, he's got cock and balls.
He just pulls it right out.
And he just starts shaking this dude Michael's balls right there for everyone to see. And he's like, he's got a set of cock and balls here. This is a man, baby.
Now,
It'd
let
be
me
like
ask you
fucking Ace
something.
Ventura.
Yeah.
Bend her over and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's a man, babe. And then he like washes his mouth out for
Case of
20
hemorrhoids I've ever seen.
That was
Just
great.
like that one Pepsi commercial featuring Britney Spears and Austin Powers from years ago.
Oh, that was good. That was in Austin Powers 3 as well. They had a whole skit. But let's just say Donald Trump loses this election.
I hope not.
What happens?
Okay.
Does he say that it was... No, this is theoretical. If he loses, does he say it's rigged?
No,
And
he's
does
gonna
a lot
run
of people
again.
Also go, it is
2020, 2028.
Oh, that could.
Trump in
that
2028.
Gonna go right through the roof.
Trump in
because,
2028, Doc. I'm running again. He's gonna run again in 2028,
He
bro.
runs
Yeah.
again.
I'm gonna run again in 2028 when I'm 90.
But that theory would be out of control. If he
it's
loses
going to go
again,
right through the damn roof because you remember that theory was running rapid back in 2020 after Biden became president-elect originally.
it's going to be a massive problem. Now, there's always been it's the drink.
Election issues.
Thank you. There we go. Interference issues. Always been.
Yeah.
There's been a lot and many, but it hasn't been to the point where it's skewed the bigger masses. It's skewed smaller pieces, but not the bigger stuff. Once it hits the bigger stuff, we have a problem. Now, I don't know if it's going to be this election, but it's going to be election soon. And after this election with Biden and Trump, you got the 85-year-olds. Who's next, Schleppy? Who is next? Not the vice president. Kamala Harris is not next. Schleppy, can I be your VP then?
I don't know. What do you think
All right,
about
you
butter
can be
sausage?
I love butter sausage.
Vice President Schleppy.
Vice President Schleppy, Vice President Mello. We'll be vice presidents. Both of us.
Be the B presidents. The double V's.
You get half of the nuclear codes. I get
I'm
half
not
of the nuclear
picking one
codes.
vice president. I'm picking two.
That'd be so funny.
I'm picking the Jew.
I'm picking the Jew and the Christian. You have to do both sides.
I'm
Where's the
picking
Buddhist?
both.
I'll do the Buddhist for secretary. I gotta get this tattoo off.
Well,
It's
that's
driving
one
me nuts.
reason I think they're trying to move Biden out, because if they
Because of
try
his
to
mental
pull
state.
some bullshit like they did last time, it's gonna be like obvious.
Most likely
So if
because
if
of
they
the
try to get
mental
somebody
state.
else, then they could probably try to pull that shit again, if it's somebody new.
Mm. If they're
But
going to
who-
pull somebody new, they're most likely be a dimwit.
Well, it has to
Yeah,
be a
puppet,
dimwit.
yeah.
They're all dimwits.
I feel
But
like
they
they're
need
stuck.
somebody that's
I feel like they're
likable.
stuck with Kamala Harris because they can't say no to her. If they do and they say no, we don't want you to run, she's gonna make waves, big waves.
She's going to probably call out the
But not even the
Democrat Party
Democrats fucking
saying,
like
"Oh, they won't let me run because I'm a woman."
Yeah.
You know how they like to
Oh,
play
yeah.
that card.
She's
a
gonna
lot.
say
She
that.
got the fucking black card too, so it can be like, oh, I'm black
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm a woman. I'm a person of color.
Yep.
Let's just have fun.
She's gonna say that. I'm telling you, if they bypass her.
Yep.
They're gonna have
exactly.
to though if they want somebody else. There's no way in hell she's gonna win, and they know that.
You know,
I think the only way she wins is pulling out her "let's have fun," if you know what I mean.
I think she should get fucked in the ass.
We'll get the videotape with the PP tape. You remember the PP tape was a whole thing? You don't hear that anymore.
Yeah, they said he
with
was
the dossier.
pissing. They said he was pissing on Russian whores.
And I don't doubt he did that. And they have video. I don't doubt it. Why wouldn't he? He's rich. He's powerful. He likes
for him.
things. Exactly. Some people would say more power to him if that's all consensual and no rape and all that stuff.
Hey, Vince
more power to him.
McMahon took shits on people, so I mean, hey, anything can happen.
You know, like taking shit on people. What's wrong with that?
Well, now you're getting into a smelly. Do you like taking shits on people, Schleppy?
I will not confirm or deny.
Okay,
That's even worse. That's even worse than fucking what's his name? R. Kelly.
Saved by the Bell guy.
R. Felly. R. Felly.
Oh, R. Shelley.
Holy shit! Look who it is, bro.
Who is it?
Looky
what we got here.
Who just trampled in here?
Looky who we got here.
Oh my goodness! It's been
It's
a while.
Danny M.T.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Dan?
Oh, Danny, what's
Hi,
up, bro?
What's going on?
Not much, man. I think I was finally due to give you a call, right?
Shit, it's been a while, bro.
It's been a minute for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been on here with you guys for probably
A
at
while,
least,
man.
Well, I mean, for sure at least a year, maybe two.
Yeah, it's
Oh
a
yeah,
while.
maybe.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah,
see you.
So,
you too, man. You too, Schlep,
Right.
Dr. Earl, Mello, everybody in the chat.
what do you
It's
think
great.
of tonight, bro? What do you think of tonight's events, man?
Big stuff.
Yeah,
Man,
dude, it's
totally
fucked
big
up.
stuff.
Yeah.
When I heard and I saw, I was eating an ice cream cone from McDonald's, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Their ice cream machine was working.
The
You're
machine was
kidding me.
working.
There's something
yeah.
going on now.
Wow. Now that's
a
conspiracy.
conspiracy.
It's
That's
a
conspiracy
conspiracy
right
right there. We don't have time all night to be delving down that rabbit hole. There's some serious issues there. But yeah, no, man, Trump is certified OG now for sure. He's a veteran.
Yeah,
He
dude.
took a
Oh,
shot
yeah.
to the head, dude.
Yeah,
know.
bro. This guy
Got
faced the
shot,
fucking.
Italian.
Yo, that one photo of the bullet behind him, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Isn't that crazy?
Dude,
Oh
know.
my god.
it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Like, I cannot believe this happened. I can't
I
believe
can't
it.
believe the fact that somebody that is that good of a shot, a sniper,
Is that confirmed?
hit
Was
the
he?
ear.
Was he?
Like,
Was
well,
this-
I don't know anything about the guy being confirmed as a sniper or was a sniper, and they don't know
Okay.
if the dude's got military background. I don't know nothing about the guy. I just know that the guy is a good enough shot and set himself up in an area where it's not an easy shot.
Fuck yeah.
And got the dude in the head.
Yeah, man.
Technically, you know,
Killed
the
another
ear, but, you know,
person.
that's
He
that's a
he
kill shot.
wounded one. He wounded two and killed one. This guy, this gunman. He wounded two and killed one. And I mean, it sounded like they were shooting at him as he was shooting at those people. Because like, how else could he fuck up that bad and like nail somebody, you know, behind Trump? Well, maybe he was shooting from like where the bullets if they missed Trump, it was hitting the audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe that's how that happened. But yeah, man. I mean, there's still so much that we're gonna learn about what really happened. You know, I'm sure over the next 24 hours. But you know, as of right now, I just feel like nothing is adding up. Like that report that guy gave in the street about like him pointing out this guy as he's shimmying up the building, and like it just doesn't match up. Something's not right, you know. That's how I feel, you know. But we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Yeah, I didn't think it's possible.
Well, yeah, I mean, after tonight, fuck yeah, anything is like anything could happen. You know, and I think now with this, you know, they're really going to be pushing Biden to step down now, man, because, you know, they're probably thinking, oh man, Trump is going to gain so many fucking people from this. They got to they got to be thinking that. They got to.
They
You know
are
that
thinking
visor?
that. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
That visor's for sale. That guy was saying that he was watching.
Oh yeah, that was the
shooter?
visor he was wearing. Yeah,
that's the visor he was wearing.
That's funny.
They've already got that merch on sale now.
They had it. He was just wearing it. He just happened to.
But they do have the photo of Trump with the flag behind him, bloodied, on a T-shirt already on fucking X. I saw it.
Yeah, they had that already.
Let me guess, with his right hand up, make it a fist.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew.
Oh,
it was
that
gonna
shirt's
happen.
gonna. Oh,
As
that
soon as I
shirt's
saw
gonna
a picture of
outsell
that,
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I saw a picture of it, I was like, that's gonna be on a T-shirt.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It's $1 million deal right there. That's gonna be on a T-shirt.
Yeah, somebody's a lot of people are gonna make some money on that shit.
Oh yeah. In fact, I would not be surprised if they use that image as the next campaign shirt.
I got news for you. It is it's the type of photo that looks historic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's something that you're gonna like probably like the 9/11 photos we all see every fucking or videos.
Well, you know they're going to use it for his campaign.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so, man. You know, what doesn't kill you, dude, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
I agree.
Yep,
Isn't that the
that's
motto,
correct.
man? And that's what life really is about. What does not kill you should make you stronger. And you know what? Like I said before, I really feel like Trump is a different person after the last 3 years, man, because if he didn't pay for the sins that he committed already, then I don't know how much more do you want him to pay? You know, like the guy's paid dearly in the last 3 years, like money wise, now physically. You know, he almost got fucking killed tonight.
But yet he keeps emerging back stronger than ever.
Yeah, he does. Let's see how he bounces back from this.
Look how much he tried to derail him with the impeachments, with the accusations, with this and
2
that. But he
impeachments.
keeps,
Bro, this
keeps
guy had
going
think
forward.
about the
Boom.
record. Think about this guy's record since he got into office. He's been impeached twice. He's been indicted like fucking over, like I think it was like over 100 times. Convicted like 90 some odd crimes or 30 some odd crimes he was convicted of recently. He was sued.
Scandals.
He was sued, and fucking he also was. I guess he had like rape allegations against him that he paid out a huge lawsuit on. He also had his house, his property in Florida, like fucking, like overwhelmingly like under cost. Like they like undershot the value of his real estate by millions and millions of dollars. They raided his house. They brought him up on fucking, charges for the phone call he made while he was president about the votes. They blame him for an insurrection on fucking January 6th. This guy, has been fucking just, even if he's guilty of all those sins, like, I think he's paid for it now. I mean, you've prosecuted him and you fucking sued him and you've arrested him and mugshot him and fucking,
he's a felon and all this shit now.
Yeah, I think it's
he's
like
paid his dues.
Yeah, I think you did enough. But you know what? In their eyes, they're gonna say, no, we didn't do enough. We didn't finish the job. He's supposed to be dead. He's supposed to be dead.
But
This guy,
Well, now, I don't know
dead
that
man walking.
about the insurrection or nothing like that. So,
Huh?
all I know is I don't want to hear nobody talking about no insurrection and no fucking bullshit like that.
I hate when people bring it up, man. It's so annoying because it's like, Bro, there were cops letting people in.
They went inside a building. You guys try to shoot the fucking guy.
Yeah, and then these idiot politicians stand up and they go, people were killed that day. Like, what? No, there was only one person killed that day, and it was the girl who was with the people. Like, so what do you... It's just fucking stupid. It really is, man. It really is.
It just shows you that everything you're taught, history, past, present, future, is manipulated and seen through someone else's eyes. It's cleaned and filtered, and it's never the real reality.
Yeah,
period.
man. Yep.
No matter what side or what everything you ever think of.
I agree.
Here's something else. I'll bet you right now all the gun control supporters are going to be raving about this. This is why we need to get rid of guns. This is why we need to get rid of that. They're going to start doing that right now. And right away, they're going to get
they're going to start pushing that
That's
right
definite.
away.
Yeah, that's definite. They're going to be doing that. There's no
And they're
doubt.
trying to say, the guy had an AR-15 bullshit and an assault rifle.
Yeah.
Wait until they start
rifle,
having
doesn't
energy
matter.
weapons. Wait until the energy weapons. What's going to happen, right?
Shout out to Timothy. But yeah, dude, they're definitely going to try to make the case like, oh, gun control and blah, 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 and this and that.
Like
you
they
know,
always do when every time there's a shooting, it goes
democratic.
on, it's reported in the media.
It's fucking democratic talking points, bro. It's just like talking bullshit, talking heads shit. And it's getting sickening, man. Like, honestly, but after tonight, it really just is a whole different ball game now, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it just is a whole different ball game. You know, they're going to be gunning for Trump, bro. Someone's going to try to finish what this guy started. And they need to watch this guy like a hawk from here on out. Like, you can't take any chances. That's it. You just can't.
Definitely.
You can't
dude
anymore.
needs to be parading around now in that gun-proof glass, like when the Pope comes in.
Yeah, he's going to be coming through. Yo, Trump will be like this after a while.
that, yes.
Look, through the glass, he'll be like this. Yes, my son, thank you so much. Yes, vote for me. He'll be in the glass like this. Yes, vote for me. In the name of the Padre de Fino. Trump's going to be like this. He's going to be like this. In the name of the Padre de Fino and the Spirit of Usanti. He's going to be like this. Yeah. Fucking Trump's going to turn into Trump Pope. He's going to be Trope. He's going to be Trope. He's the fucking Pope Trope. I'm the Trope. I am the Trope. God bless the crowd right here. I am the Trope. I'm the Trope. They bellow smoke out of the chimney when he wakes up in the morning to let the world know that Trump is awoken. The smoke comes out of the chimney at night. And they're like, yes, Trope is woken up. He's getting ready to jump into a shower. You know, it's the Trope. And then he goes out into his glass fucking car and he's like, vote for me. God bless you. He's fucking, he's slash politician slash fucking religious fucking, like Jesus, bro. He's Jesus, bro.
Yeah,
he's Jesus
straight up.
now. He's fucking,
Jesus
I'm
is
telling
that.
you, bro. Yo, these fanatics that love Trump, that are like over the top, like he can't do no wrong. They think he's like never done anything wrong. Like everybody's a liar. These people that are that fanatic, right? They are going to get even more fucking fanatic for this guy now. They are literally going to be like, this guy is God.
Like I said, the
This guy
support's
is
gonna
the
go
second
right through the
coming
fucking roof.
of God, bro. The second coming of God, bro. That's what these people are going to think of Trump now. They're going to fucking...
They're going to probably be like, Jesus is the son of God. Maybe Trump is the son of Jesus.
Dude, that photo looks like he's holding the American flag up in his hand like that. It looks so fucking crazy, that photo, bro. It does look like
It's gangster as fuck.
it
man.
really is, bro, with the blood coming down, bro.
Try and make
Yo, imagine he got up on stage and he goes like this. He goes, hey, listen, the difference between me and RFK is I ducked, okay? I ducked. I'm fast enough to dodge a bullet. I can even dodge a bullet. I can even dodge a bullet. I can't dodge a judge, but I can judge a bullet. You know, he's like,
I put myself in the matrix for 2 seconds.
I put myself in a matrix. You guys didn't know, but I am part of the matrix. I put myself in a position. And then all of a sudden he goes like this. He goes, and all of a sudden he leans backwards and everybody on stage is like, holy shit. And he's like, yo, that's what it really looked like. That
Imagine if you cut the
dude, Trump is now there, man. Yo, that bullet photo with the streak behind him is insane. That fucking photo is insane.
Dude, it is.
That they
They've got
fucking
some
snapped.
awesome
Yeah, they snapped a bullet going towards Trump, bro. A bullet. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck is going on, bro? We live in a fucking crazy fucking world, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, dude, we really do. We are fucking witnessing history.
Yeah,
at its
we are,
finest.
bro. This
is an insane generation of ours, dude.
Yeah,
Or
it
generations.
is, bro. It's a fucked up generation,
I
bro.
never thought that this was going to happen.
This is the insane generation.
I really
ladies and
thought it
gentlemen.
would, bro. I really speculated at one point and thought to myself, they're going to have to kill Trump. He's not going to stop. I thought that before. I thought Trump will not stop until they kill him or he dies. And I thought that in my head
I think at
years
this
ago.
Point they try, I think at this point they might kill him and he'd still come back up from the dead.
Dude, I'm telling you, he's Jesus. They swaddled him in the cloth and put
My
him in the
new
cave.
name is
He got out.
Jesus.
They-
My name is
Trump-
Jesus. I am Jesus.
No, my name is Jesus.
Trumpus.
Jesus,
I'm
okay?
Trumpus. Let the
He's,
trumpets reign.
Jesus escaped the cave on Easter. Trump escaped prison.
Yeah,
You know,
Trump would be like this. And on
Trump
Easter
escaped a bullet.
Sunday, Trump's next speech, he'll be like, and on Easter Sunday, Jesus arose like I did. I'm better than Jesus now. I am a walking, talking, better version of Jesus Christ. He's going to be besmirching God now. I dodged God's bullet.
That's what John Lennon and Beatles did.
I dodged. Hey, listen, I'm better than John Lennon. I'm better than JFK. I'm better than Martin Luther. I can dodge bullets. Those people couldn't dodge bullets. You think Biden would have got away from that bullet? No, he would have been fucking dead. No, but honestly, he won't. I don't think he'll be that pompous. But you never know. You never know. You know, he might turn around and just start referring to himself as Jesus now. But we'll see. We'll
And
see.
doing the Holy Trinity in Latin.
Yeah, right. Imagine all of a sudden he's like, You're like, what the fuck? He's got the ball with the fucking smoke coming out of. He's like, and he's got the fucking water thing going with the water
He
and shit.
becomes the fucking Pope.
Yeah, no, we were saying he's the trope. He drives around a little fucking
big old rosary. and
yeah,
shit.
yeah, rosaries all on him, and he comes out like this with a face on, like he's like, I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus Christ. I am the second coming of the Son of God.
And bring splashing holy water
He
on everybody.
is the chosen one. They're gonna
I
be
am the
saying.
chosen one. Yo,
He's
he,
gonna be draped in,
I got
like,
news
using
for you.
hoverboard, so it looks like he's
Bro.
floating everywhere.
He's going to be doing shit like that now, bro. I'm telling you right now, they're going to be saying, who else takes a bullet and gets right up? Who else could take 93 indictments and keep grabbing pussy? One man. You know? One fucking man.
And that's Donald Christ.
The orange man, the son of God. The sun is orange, so is Donald Trump.
Coincidence?
Yeah.
I think
Coincidence?
not.
Yeah, coincidence? I don't think so. The trumpets blare every time an angel saves someone's life. Why? Trumpets? Why? I don't think it's a coincidence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trumpets. Get it? Trumpets.
Yeah.
Who else could
When
be
you
as
die,
orange
the first
as
thing
the
you
center
learn
of our universe.
Yeah, when
Like
you
the center of
go
our solar system.
when you go to the center of our universe, you hear the trumpets blare. Why trumpets? Because Donald Trump. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Sir Donald Trump. And he's like, yo, back in the day, he would be wearing some tights with some fucked up shoes on, clogs. He'd be walking in the room like
Wooden
a
as fuck,
fucking
yeah.
horse. And he'd be like, with the fucking orange hair coming all down his back. He'd look like a fucking... No, but honestly, the guy is like... He trendsetted his time now, bro. With this latest fucking event of Donald Trump being shot and dodging a bullet, it just adds to the fucking legend of Donald Trump now. Whether you hate him or you love him, this just is another notch in Donald Trump's belt now.
Oh, yeah.
He could brag about this for the rest of his life, bro.
Yeah.
And if he wins the presidency,
He's the legend of Donald Trump.
if he wins the presidency in a couple of months and somehow wins this shit, which I don't think he will, but if somehow he wins this shit, right, and he becomes president again, the 47th president, just think of the legend of Donald Trump then. Like what he accomplished and what was done to him in his time is insane.
Yep,
I
he's forever
wonder.
in the books.
Yeah.
I'm now thinking all the crybabies and the weenie bags who bitched, complained,
bags.
complained
The
about
queefers.
when he got ignored. When he became president.
Those
How many
fucking-
people? How many of these?
How many queefers?
libtards?
These fucking queefs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
these
that one guy?
these
he
queefing
saw the
choirs.
guy-
These queefing quunts. You fucking quunt. They're queefers, bro. I love when you queef people. You bequeath
Queefing
them.
cunts, bro.
What they are?
They're a bunch of
They're
front-side
whiny
farts.
Yep. They fought
Yeah.
from the vagina.
Can
Hey,
you imagine how much more teardrops they'll be shedding?
yo,
from
why you
this
keep running backwards, bro?
inauguration?
Why you keep running backwards?
Me?
Yeah.
Some really suspect
Yo, right
words.
now, it looks like Dr. Earl's legs are going a mile a minute, like backwards, and he's just running backwards, like, and he's talking.
He's in
all
a
fucking-
wheelchair.
able to
He's in a
speak
wheelchair and it's going
clearly.
backwards.
Yeah, look,
Nah,
he's
got
running.
some emu legs.
Yo,
Some
you
bird
guys
legs
ever
in
saw?
it.
You guys ever saw that
Backwards
video?
knees.
Did you guys ever seen that video where the guy's recording from inside a car and they're going down this dark dirt road and all of a sudden they pull up and there's this like old hunchbacked like big fucking looking woman with like long white hair and this long white like cloak, and she starts running towards their car and going, "Eh," and the guy's going, "Ah," and then like he
What a
backs up.
pussy.
Dude, it's one of the most freakiest fucking videos I've ever seen because you cannot.
Can you get it up? Can you did?
You know what?
Someone
Like,
said it
you
to him.
just remind me
Dude,
of this
it
one
is a
video,
fucked up video, bro.
of a couple driving a car. They hit something. They go back to see what it is. It turns out to be like a Bigfoot figure coming at them. It's like, back up. Vroom.
Holy fucking shit, bro. It's the Bullsinator. The Bullsinator! Sir Bullsy. Sir,
Hey, how's it going, dude?
Sir Bullsy.
I keep hearing that ringtone for some odd reason. I'm
What?
trying to like, you know, the Skype ringtone when you make a call.
Oh, yeah, the ding, ding, ding. Ding,
It
bong,
still
ding.
keeps going. I kid you not. It still is going like I'm still trying to make a call or something.
The bing, bing,
You're lagging,
dong.
you're
Oh,
lagging.
yeah, sometimes that happens, bro. Yeah, I've had that happen to me, too. But ding,
Yeah.
ding, bing.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
Ding, dong, bing.
Not really. I'm on like, I'm using T-Mobile, so I'm not putting. I turned off Wi-Fi.
Are you calling from Trump Tower?
Do you want
Right.
to call me from Trump
It's good
Tower?
now.
So what do you think, Bullsy, about tonight's events, bro, with Trump?
Hey, let's be real with ourselves. That was obviously a hit job.
Yeah, I think so. Especially when you're yelling to the fucking CIA, hey, bro, there's a guy on the roof right there. And they're just like, what?
What guy?
What? What guy?
Well, no,
You know, like,
No, dude, I'm smoking this blunt.
it don't make sense to me, man. You know, but so I feel the same way you do. I think the fix is in.
Well, all things considered, let's just start with 2016, or rather 2015, during his first presidential run. They've been slandering him, calling him racist, pedophile. They'll call him any name in the book, sexist, anything. Then they went with trying to indict him because he talked about with the Ukrainian president at the time about Hunter Biden working there.
Yeah.
You know, like he's trying to dig up info on Biden and try to prosecute him for that. Then trying to prosecute him for on January 6th. It was an insurrection on his part, despite the fact that Antifa literally admitted to being part of those riots and literally engaging in them. And, you know, what do you call that? You know what? Just say
Yeah, that don't get mentioned ever. Yeah. I know.
And then that doesn't work. They still try to indict him for, which was actually about slander. Do you remember the case where a woman came out and talked about sexual assault? But it actually was that it was about slander. So he was liable for slander, not sexual assault. But they keep saying
Everybody keeps saying sexual assault. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So after all of that, they still couldn't put him in prison. They couldn't do anything.
Nope.
What makes you
Nope.
think they didn't try to kill him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think at this point they realize, hey, we should skip up and take whatever it's out there. But no, they got to have that persistence. We must win.
Well, they're worried. They're obviously very worried because for them to tell Biden in like with the election like 3-4 months away to just step down and get the fuck out of the way, they got to be really worried about beating him, bro.
Oh, they were telling them to step down from the first debate.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that one. Democrats literally acted like that's the first time I ever saw him act like that.
I know. It's weird that now they're acting like, oh man, look at him, he's all fucked up, and everybody else is like,
I will. I am so curious right now. I really want to see the look on their faces. I want to be on the fly on the wall. The moment you bring up, hey, do you know Joe Budden said I like it when little boys bounce on my lap?
Dude, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I'm
pretty sure there's stuff up there.
I'll tell you, dude, I won't be surprised about anything anymore, bro. Because like after what we've seen now and the shit that's happened in the last 3-4 years, it's like I could believe anything.
Anything could be thrown in our faces, in our earlobes, and we not be surprised.
Like.
Well, let me ask you something.
I don't
if
trust
aliens come out of nowhere tomorrow. What are you gonna say?
No, I don't trust the media at all. But like when I say I'll believe anything, I mean if something crazy happens, I could believe it because you know what, like shit's crazy. But I don't mean, hey, I could believe anything now. Like, hey, tell me anything, and I'm gonna be a sheep and listen to what you're telling me. No, I don't mean it like that because I don't believe anything the main media says or any of these politicians or anybody else says. I don't believe none of it. None of it. Like,
Look at that.
Who knows what happened tonight?
Speaking of like media and all that stuff, how did you guys like the Donald Trump song?
It was great, brother. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
And what a night for it to play, bro. Like, think about that. We were talking about playing that song like 3 days ago and like talking about Trump and all this, and then all of a sudden he gets shot. He literally almost gets killed on the night we wanted to do that. How fucking crazy is that?
Where am I?
Right?
This is the crossing.
It's fucking
After
crazy.
seeing that,
bro.
I'm putting on my shades, bro.
This is the crossing guard that sold weed to middle schoolers.
My God, dude, she looks like she fucking. She looks like she fucking kissed the front end of a '57 Chevy, bro. She looks like she fucking. She looks like she took fucking a shot to the chin, bro. What the fuck?
For crying out loud! Oh God.
Those eyes are on her fucking temples.
I had eye surgery not too long ago. I don't need that fucked up because of this.
Yeah. What'd you? Wait. What'd you say, Danny?
Don't do it, Mello.
Danny, what'd you say?
I said her eyes are on her temples.
I know. That's one
You
fucking.
can literally punch her between the eyes and not touch her.
That's one homely looking bitch, bro, right there, bro. That's fucking just.
That's probably the ultimate butterfly.
I love toes.
Trump 2024 baby, but on a serious note, we were half an inch from another civil war, Trump.
Yeah, dude. Listen. A civil war to me in America would not be like a civil war that we think of, like in you know, the last one we had. It wouldn't be anything like that. A civil war would basically be us versus each other because it would be one side versus the other and rioting and killing in the street and shit like that. That's what you would see. That's as far as it would go. I don't think you'll see a civil war because the government will sit back and let us kill each other because that's what they want in the first fucking place. So, and then they'll declare martial law. Yeah, and they'll take over everything, and they'll say, well, no, now we got to take over everything because you guys are idiots and you can't stay, you know, you can't get along. So now we got to fucking regulate and grab everything. Your money, your houses, everything.
Regulators!
Yep.
Regulate everything.
I could see that. I could see that happening. But, like, as far as, like, if Trump got killed tonight, I don't know if it would have sparked the Civil War, per se, but I know there would have been civil unrest. There would have been definitely... They would be
burning right now.
Yeah, they would have
There'll
been.
be
They would have been
chaos
held to pay.
in every street.
But I really feel like
social
Trump.
media.
I really
Let me
feel
say
like the
this,
Trump people
YouTube
aren't.
would have been down. We wouldn't even do this show.
Dude, honestly, I feel like Trump people aren't the type of people to go burn shit down.
No,
Honestly,
but the other people would.
why? If Trump got killed, why would they go out and do anything?
Just to do it.
And blame it on the other side?
Just fucking no, just to do it. Just fucking because they're idiots like that.
Fucking stupid.
Well, just to top that off, it's not like Antifa won't pretend they're Trump supporters and go do that.
That too.
They're just gonna admit it the next day anyway.
Yeah,
Be like,
or
they're
else
just
they'll
gonna
get FBI agents to fucking act like they're just part of the crowd, like they did on January 6th. You know, they'll just blend in and act like they're part of the Trump people. And oh, look at that Trump supporter burning down the fucking firehouse, or setting fire to the precinct or a church. Look at that Trump supporter. He's pissed. Maybe that was their plan, to kill Trump tonight and then burn the country down and blame MAGA people.
But it could have been China or Russia or something to divide us, and then they attack.
Oh, yeah,
like you
yeah.
keep saying,
And you
Ken,
want to know something,
like
though?
it's a perfect
But
time
you want
for
to know
them
something?
attack.
You're right about that, but you want to know something? That's on Biden and his White House and his party. If they let China do something shit like they did tonight to Trump, then that's their fault. They're a bunch of lackadaisical motherfuckers, bro. They let fucking balloons from China float over America, taking photos of all our shit. They let Chinese people buy up all our land in the country. Like, they don't give a fuck, obviously.
Sucks too.
Nobody
No,
cares.
they only care about they don't care about
is
America
true.
altogether.
Yeah, they don't
It's
care.
about other countries. We need to cater to other countries. We need to cover all the other countries out there, whether it's Jordan, Pakistan. They need a lot
America
more
is
attention
for
than what
sale.
America does.
America
Exactly.
is up for sale.
What happens if I told you that you could
Just-
take the red pill, or
Red
you
pill.
could take the blue pill?
No one cares about
Okay.
Patriot.
Pill.
I say, fuck that.
What
I'll take the green
happens
pill.
if
Take the
I
black pill.
told you that once you wake up, you cannot unwake
I would
again?
tell you, fuck off with all your pills.
Oh wait,
and
so
I'm
you're not
going-
waking up.
And I'm going to the forest.
That's true. You won't wake up, but you'll wake up in the sense that you didn't wake up.
When you woke up.
Are you ready?
Mellow.
Okay.
Mellow.
In my
Hey, look.
left hand, is the
Is your
world's
cock.
smallest dildo.
F on.
World's smallest
In
cock.
my right hand is the world's biggest dildo.
Is the world's smallest
Which one
cock.
would you
Holding
like?
the box, Mello.
Mellow likes glizzies. He's got
Let me
two
ask you
glizzies
something.
in his
if I
hand.
had a
Left,
12-inch glizzy here
and a
left.
and
glizzy
a
there.
15-inch glizzy here, would I go, "Oh,
He would glizzy out,
you
bro.
bet I would?
He would glizz. He's called the Glizzinator. The Glizzawatt. 125 Glizzawatts.
I'll take 125 glizawatts, please.
Marty.
Look,
Okay.
Dr. Earl's like,
Marty.
oh, here we go.
Marty. Get to
It
the
doesn't
time
matter.
machine, Marty.
Right.
1.4
Maybe you
gigawatts.
got lots of these, man. Shades, that is.
You got shades? I got a lot of shades too.
Sweet.
I got shades, and I'm going to be throwing them out because they're pieces of shit.
You got
Oh,
shade?
man.
You got shade?
Give it to your buddies.
You got shade?
What happens if I told you I'm mellow yellow?
Oh, we knew that.
be astonished.
If I take these off, I become.
Yo, Donald Trump after
Mellow
getting
yellow.
shot. Look, this is Donald Trump after getting shot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I was watching that a couple days ago.
Get the fuck off me.
Is that 98?
Looks like it.
97.
Oh my God, look, it really is Donald Trump.
Oh, yeah. His ear came off.
Wow.
Wow. And they're both New Yorkers.
You have Holyfield, you have Mick Foley, and now Donald Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, Schleppy, white man, Schleppster.
Kofifi.
You got to put the human power up, baby.
Kofifi.
Human power.
Kofifi.
Human power.
Human power.
Kofifi.
Kofifi.
You know, the Donald Trump fist bump up in the air is just as classic now as the movie The Breakfast Club at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Fist in the air,
Yes,
what's
I
his name?
remember that.
Don't you forget about me.
It's an 80s movie. At every 80s movie, they do a jump scene and a froze.
Yep.
Think about this for a second. They failed to
Forget
kill
about
an
bloody. Yo, don't you.
explosion.
Don't you forget about bloody. You bloody fuck. You bloody. Don't you forget about bloody.
Fuck you, bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. Don't you. Fuck you, bloody.
Yo, fuck you, Blondie.
No, fuck you, bloody.
No, fuck you,
Don't
Blondie.
you. Fuck you, bloody. Sorry.
Cheers, everyone.
Don't
This goes
you.
To you.
Me want.
Dr. Earl, this goes to you, Schleppy.
Fuck you,
This goes to you,
bloody.
to Danny. This goes to you, Ken.
Shout out
This
to
goes
the.
to you, Bullsy.
Shout
This
out.
goes to you, Chad.
Anti-social.
Cheers.
Ow.
Right.
That happened.
And I fuck you, bloody. Don't you go fuck you, bloody. Don't you go fuck you, bloody.
Trump lit my chimney.
Yo, Trump is the Mac, bro. I'm sorry. What a fucking
Two
beast.
weeks ago, Ken was saying,
What a
he's
beast.
okay.
What a beast,
2
bro.
weeks ago, he's
Yeah,
saying,
look at what he did. Look at what he did tonight, bro. The motherfucker dodged a bullet, bro. You can't give the guy fucking respect for that?
I don't know.
Fuck,
After tonight,
bro.
I'm voting for Biden.
Guy dodged
After
a
tonight,
bullet,
I'm
bro.
voting for
You're
Biden.
such a fucking hater.
Tonight, I'm voting for Biden. I'm double downing on Biden.
Who's this guy that keeps talking in Hebrew? Get him off of here.
Shalom. It's called
It's called
Fishnell
Donald
Gaga.
Trump style,
You know
bro.
Fishnell Gaga?
It's called Fishnell Trump style, bro.
All I heard was Joe
Fishnell
Biden,
Trump,
the rest
baby, like
was
this.
Hebrew gibberish.
Here we go.
Donald Trump, baby, you try to take me. You
Yes.
wanna break me. You try to rape me. Say that I rape me. Grab her by the pussy. Yeah, 93. And fucking diamond gushy. Yeah, the bullets miss me. Now they whiz right by me. Right by my earlobe. You can't fucking gear low. I'm up on the floor. Yo, I'm up on the floor. Get me my fucking shoes. I want some more. A fist up in the air. Keep singing, fucking fighting. You know that I
Yes.
can get shot like my name was fucking Lennon. Yeah, I'm not McLennan. Fuck that boy from 7. I don't even care. Catch me at your local 7-Eleven. Yeah. I won't go to heaven, cause I'm already the second coming of Jesus Christ. Just like the Jesus Christ, Yeezy Yeezys. Way back in the day with the Nikes. I'm Donald Trump. I ain't no chump. I'm dodging bullets, punk. You can't fuck with my rump. I'm orange like the sun. Suck my fucking dick like a bag of dicks, literate piece of shit. Oh, Donald Trump is a gangster now, bro. Gangster status.
Oh, definitely.
Gangster status now, bro. Dodging bullets, dude. Dodging bullets, bro. Who shot you? Huh? Who shot you? You motherfucker, you. Who shot you? Oh my God, that's scary looking, bro.
Oh man.
That looks like a dead Trump. That's a dead Trump, bro. That's a scary thing right there, bro. I'm sorry. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Why I'm so scared? They call me Donald. I'm fucking Obama. Fuck Obama and his so-called mama, Michael Obama. You could run Michael Obama against me with the size of a fucking... He's got a bigger cock than I do. Michelle Obama. Michelle Obama's got a bigger cock than me. Yeah. How do you think I feel about that? I bet you it's her who's running. She seems like she's the only one that they could put up there that would get maybe enough votes to beat him at this point.
Out of everybody, I agree.
Yeah. because there's no one really else.
Wait and see, man. Have to wait and see.
I feel like there's no one else, but they're definitely not running Biden, bro. That's not happening. They are not running
I think
Biden.
the reason they originally got Biden was because they were at desperation's spot. They were desperate.
Well, because he was the vice president, so people are like, "Oh, you were the vice president before, so he'll do a good job."
You guys remember
They needed
that
a retard.
Delivery? What?
Hillary was going to be president, but she fucked up. And
yeah,
now
she
you
was
got,
the fuck up
you
with
ready?
the word
Delivery punk, yeah. Delivery. There
Come on,
she
man.
is. Come on, man. I mean, oh, well. I mean, well, anyway.
What's going on?
Well, anyway.
Anyways.
Well,
Hey, guys, I gotta,
anyway,
Come on, man.
well,
Come on, man.
Well, come on, man. I mean, hey,
Come on.
folks. I mean, come on, listen.
Beep, 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 Medicare.
Beep, beep, beep. Imagine he starts going like this. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with this
And he
guy?
starts walking around.
Beep, beep, beep. Fuck you, Blardy.
Fuck you, blood. Fucking bloody.
Fuck you,
They
Blardy.
tried to kill a almost 80-year-old and failed.
Yeah.
Just
Yep,
down.
man.
Pathetic.
Dude, I
They killed-
cannot.
They kill an old man.
I cannot believe it, man. What happened? I cannot.
I'm beginning to wonder that maybe deep down Trump may be a
Hey,
Jedi
Mello.
Master.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh God, Darth Hillary.
That fucking laugh, bro.
Yeah, that was.
Flip that, Ken.
Fucking
hell was
evil,
that?
bro. That shit was
Flip that,
evil,
Ken.
bro.
Flip that.
What was that?
That laugh was evil as fuck, dude.
Ken, play it back and clip it.
Oh yeah, I'll get that.
He was on Epstein Island.
Yeah, a lot of those motherfuckers were on that island, bro. A lot of them, man. Bill Clinton definitely was. You know?
No surprise.
So since they're in the killing business now, since it's moral to kill people, I guess, well, what should we do about those kinds of people then?
I know.
What
I
we're doing.
agree. I agree, man. Like, if anything connects this person or people to any of those politicians or like big fucking like Soros people, if anything leads
Dude,
back
I'll
to
be the
any of those
first person on
celebrities.
that. Yep.
oh, if it leads back to any of them, bro, like
Ken, you know I'll be the first person on that.
Oh,
and that's
bro,
what I'm saying.
that'll
I'm
be
waiting till the facts because I'm hoping it's a lone wolf. How about that?
I hope so too, because if it goes deeper than that, man, oh my god, bro, this country's gonna be
We're
fucked
in
up.
for a fucking treat
Well,
if
ready,
it goes
ready
deeper.
for going to the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
You really think that we're going to go into the rabbit hole?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you know what that means,
Either the
right?
foxhole or in
It's
hiding.
time to put these on.
Oh yeah.
I want
Now
to
we're
reach
gonna
out
ask.
and fuck
We're gonna
you.
ask the big
Fuck
question.
you, fuck you,
The
my
big important
blardy.
question. You gotta ask them, Mello.
You ready
I
for the
want
big
to
important
reach out
questions?
and blardy. Fuck you, blardy. I want to reach out and blardy. Fuck you, blardy. Fuck you, blardy. I want to reach out and blardy.
Fuck you, Blardy, when I talk to you, when you see me in my cab and I call up the Uber. Wanna go Uber, come to my Uber, yeah, talk a Uber. Fuck you, Tudor. I don't care cause I'm your computer. In the car with the bit like Rooter. And the doesn't smoke that Buddha. Come to the chump in the back of the trunk with a Hooter. Yeah, we're going to a Hooter for chicken wing. Come and get the thing with a goddamn ring. I don't fucking care, fuck you, Blardy Bing. Fuck you, Blardy. Fuck the mommy and your poppy and your floppy. Titties on your boppy. Fuck you, Bobby Sloppy. Fuck you, Barley. Fuck your mother, Blardy. I shooting Donald Blardy with the chumping on my farty party. Yeah, the guy had a fucking sniper.
The guy had a sniper sitting to the right of him looking out at people, and he still gets shot. Like, if I was Trump, I'd be like, you know what? You're fucking fired. You're fired.
Oh.
Like, that guy should be fired.
That's funny because that's funny you mentioned that because the Secret Service was told to not do anything.
By who? Do you know?
Really?
By who?
I'm not sure, but
Is
I'm
this
not sure.
speculation or is this truth?
It's true.
Shut up, Alien Mello.
It's so true.
I have to ask these
I
big
knew.
questions.
I knew you were alien this whole time, Mello.
I'm not a
Yeah.
shapeshifter like people thought it was.
I
I'm
want
just
to
this
reach
guy.
out in Blardy.
We never send this man or thing,
Blarney.
whatever this thing is, back out in space.
Fuck you, my
You want me to go back out? If I go back
Fuck
out, the
you,
world
fuck
goes down.
you, my blardy. I want
You can
to
see
fuck
my
you,
mouth
my
is not
blardy.
moving because I'm telepathic.
Fuck you, my blardy.
You can hear me through your
I want
thoughts,
to
not my
reach out
mouth.
in blarby.
Sure.
I once fucked
It
chick
sounds
called
like I'm
Barbie.
talking, but I'm
Yeah,
going directly into your
Hardy.
skull.
Met her at a fucking party. Once fucked chick
That
named
sounds
was
like-
Barbie, and that blonde prick Larby.
What are
Ate
the
so
big
much
questions
pussy
you
and
would
it
like
turned
to
out
ask
motherfucker starved me.
for Mellow Alien?
Why are you green?
I'm green because my diet is made of substances that control the calcium levels in my
He's made
blood.
out of fucking bug cum.
So spinach. So you're made of spinach.
I don't eat spinach. I put it up my bunghole.
In his butt fuck. He puts it in his butt
Jesus,
fuck.
what kind of these things are you aliens into?
You can meet him at his orifice.
Do you mean activities?
You know what they're
Other
into?
than anal
Yo,
probing?
you know what they're into?
We like anal probing.
They love.
They love to put you on the floor, yeah, and make you sit on all fours, and then they take this probe and they pull your pants down, and then they take this probe and they rub it all around town, and then they stick it in the ground, and you don't know what's going down. Next thing you know, you getting probed, yo. Them aliens love to put the probe up in your butt, ow, bang, bang, put home. Nah.
You getting fucked by an alien now. Yeah.
You ready to bend over, baby?
Sitting on all fours, Ken?
What?
Sitting on all fours, Ken? How does that even work?
Because they're sitting on all fours, bro. They're like, their ass is up in the air a little bit, and their hands and their feet are on the ground. So they're kind of doing like a spider. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're presenting yourself.
Yeah. They're giving up the pussy.
Yeah.
You ever go into a gynecological chair before, Boldsy?
I've sniffed
I'm
one.
not gonna play into that.
Well, all I can say is it's the same thing we try to do with our guests. We
Yo,
anal probe them.
Remember when Cartman got anal probed?
Can you just leave the humans alone?
That's when, that was like one of the first episodes, wasn't it?
I
It
remember
was.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
First time I ever heard about anal probing.
Yeah.
South Park.
Yeah, that was fucking
It's
great.
funny that you say it. Can you leave humans alone
Well,
with
that
able
joke was
proning?
running
But we,
around for. That joke was running around years before that episode.
you remember Art Bell?
Yeah, dude,
yes,
he was great.
I do.
He was
indeed.
great.
Uh-huh.
I
Well,
love that
guess
guy.
what?
Rest in
Art's
peace, Art. We miss you.
Art's Parts was part of my spaceship.
Smart Bell.
Ah, you did not know that, did
Arts
you?
farts.
And
He
guess
once
what?
bottled Arts farts. He bottled.
I
Art-
have a bottle of
Art's farts.
on ice.
He
right
bottled
now, and
Art's.
I'm about to drink
When
it.
Art was alive, Mello used to bottle Art's farts.
I used
Yeah,
to
he
fart-
does, bro.
I
He-
used to fart Art's farts.
He does, dude. When I met him, Mello, he asked for a jar, and I was like, "What do you need a jar for?" And he was like, "Ken, can you, like, fart in this and just put the lid on it for me?" And I was like, "What, bro?" And he was like, "Yeah." And so I did it, and he took it home with him. And,
Did you know what I did with it?
I don't know what he did with it, bro. Like,
I used it for an experiment, and I cloned your asshole.
he made a clone of me with it.
I made a brown eye.
He made a little brother, a little Kenny.
A little brown eye. And you
Really?
know what I did
Because-
with the brown eye? I anally probed it. Because that's what we do.
And then we both got together and fucked Mello's girlfriend. And
Anally probe it.
jeez, don't say that on air, bro. That's fucked up, bro.
Don't make the Mellow alien get
Yo,
angry.
did you guys know that you remember the Dr. Dr.
Fauci?
What's his name on YouTube? That guy, Dr. Whatever the fuck. He was really
Earl?
popular.
Yeah.
He had a mustache. He had that big.
Wrong doctor.
What the fuck's his name? Shit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that hurt my nose.
No idea.
Jesus. I have a Jewish nose, guys. And going into this thing,
Mellow.
does not work. Sorry.
Do you know who
what'd
I'm
say?
talking about? That guy, Doctor, whatever the fuck his name, Doctor Oh, Dr. Disrespecto or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yes.
You know,
The
I
guy
saw
with the wig.
Yeah, I seen this video about him where like his career went to shit in a handbag. And
He was offered $10 million from Kick 2 months before.
Dude,
all those allegations.
Yeah,
came out.
you know what happened to him?
Yeah.
He
Can-
fucking
tell the audience just in case they don't know.
Yeah, so supposedly he had like all these allegations that he cheated on his wife and shit, and he did. And to make it even worse, he cheated on his wife with like an underage girl.
Ooh.
Well, he so far that all it was proven so far that he was sending text messages with the chick.
He sent on the verge of his words, the verge of inappropriate messages to a minor. Now, they didn't say if this person was 12 or 17. In your eyes,
I think I heard that she was like 17 or something like
now
that.
let me ask you something. If she was turning 18 in a week and he was talking to this person, is that legally? Yes, I wouldn't do that. You shouldn't. But that's not as bad as when you hear a minor, you think younger, right?
Yeah.
The guy was already the guy was already 30 something. It was still strange, right? There's still an age gap that shouldn't be, but it wasn't. I don't know. The guys, and that was 2017. So my question is, why did it take so long for it to come out if it was such a big deal? And why now? I don't like that shit.
Well, it could be a lot of things. It could be NDAs and shit. It could be, I don't know.
Well, that's true. But that's
it's
7
probably-
years, right?
I don't know how long that was.
I'm just hearing about this right now, to be exact.
Well, all that shit started when you got kicked out of fucking, what was it, Twitch? They gave him the boot?
No,
But they didn't- but they didn't say. They didn't want to say why they gave him the boot.
Well, that is true. Twitch, yeah, that's when you're right. It
And
did
then
start like
someone from Twitch, I think, or somebody that knew what was going on, he came out later on. And
Is that
and-
what happened?
yeah.
Someone opened up the NDA
opened
and
it up
he
the
was
floodgates and shit, and then he tried to come back and say like, "Oh yeah, I was messaging her, but you know, we stopped that just messaging each other, like nothing happened." But supposedly they were supposed to meet up at some event.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't know how true that was or not.
Yeah. See, that's the other thing. It's just
But the
we
bang was
don't
true.
know the whole. We don't know the whole.
All those. I'll tell you one thing right now. A lot of those guys that are like into that, like fucking like popular YouTubers and all that fucking street streamers.
You mean like
they're all the
Boogie?
fucking-
You mean
they're all
like
the same.
Boogie 2988 who's faking cancer
all
right
those
now?
Guys are,
Dude, we'll talk about that.
all
We
the
gotta talk
fucking
about
same.
Yeah,
They're all
what is
fucking
up?
same dimension fucks.
You're talking about like
So-
people like Boogie 2988 who fakes
Boogie,
cancer?
all those guys, every single
Or
one of
that
them.
one you covered at one time, kid, who got confronted, the big fat black guy.
Oh yeah. That I remember. Yeah. That RJ, whatever the fuck his name was. Bullsy, where'd you go, brother?
Oh, he left.
Yeah, that I know who you're talking about. That dude who was he went and, he went and met
ED
that chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the
He was
hotel.
supposed to meet up with like a 14-year-old. I think
Yep.
it was like.
Are you
Yep.
talking about
predator
hippo?
poaching.
I don't want to work with that hippo no more.
Oh no.
I mean, he was the size of a hippo, the guy, but I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about fucking what was it? ED something?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. ED
fucking-
something. A
if
few
something-
numbers there after his
Yeah.
initials there.
Hey, Greek name. I wish I can read your Greek name, but I want to shout out to the Greek guy.
The Greek guy.
I think it's Greek.
It's not
How
Greek,
dare
it's
you.
I
Russian.
like Greek people.
I have an aunt that's Greek.
I like
Greeks are
Euros.
great, dude. Greeks are great, bro. They're
Or
just
Euro-
like
is it
Italians.
Euros or Gyros?
They're a lot
It's
like
a-
Italians.
It's a Akiro.
They're
Akiro.
they're a lot
A
like
what?
Italians, bro.
A
Greeks,
gyro.
and
That's
they
the first time I ever heard someone say that.
they eat a
No, it's
lot.
called
They
a
fucking
gyro.
they eat a lot. They have like they love their family. They're like very like a lot like the Italians, bro. A lot.
Do you know what
Yeah.
Malaka Valaka Pusti means?
Is that Hawaiian
La, la, la,
for?
la.
Is that Hawaiian
No,
for the?
Malaka-
Is that
Malaka,
Hawaii?
Valaka-
Can I guess?
Go on.
Is that Hawaiian for the rock sucks cock?
It's close. It's Greek for fuck you, you faggot.
Say it again.
Valaka
Valaki,
Malaka
Valaka.
Pusti.
Valaka Puntin.
Malaka Valaka Pusti.
Malaka Valaka what?
Malaka Vlaka pussy.
Malaka Valaka Pusti.
Pusti.
Malaka Valaka Pusti.
Pusti.
There you go.
Pusti. What does
Mm.
Pusti
first-
mean?
There you go.
Pussy.
It sounds like a new name for a porn movie. Pussy little pussy.
Boosty means you sound like a bitch, pussy. So that
Sound
was like the
a bitch,
first
nigga,
phrase
bro.
that they
sound like a bitch
made
knucker.
me.
Bro, you sound like a bitch
Of course they
knucker.
did.
Yeah, bro, you sound like a bitch knucker.
You sound like a bitch, man.
You sound like a bitch knucker.
You sound like a malaka valaka.
Sound like a little bitch right now. Let me tell you, man, you sound like a little bitch right now. Sound like a bitch ass nugget.
If you ever go to Greece, don't go to Athens anymore. It's
You
too
big
crowded,
bitch.
too much immigrants. It's all the
In my
Acropolis
hoe.
is rebuilt. It's not even the same old shit. Go to the islands and stuff.
I don't
Enjoy
call them
yourself.
immigrants. I call them
For all your
imma
traveling needs, call Mello.
hoes.
Hey, I'm a.
Oh my God! It's a
world-class
big
citizen
Trump.
here.
It's a big Trump supporter calling in.
Oh.
Who
A
dat?
big time
Oh, I
Trump
know who it is.
supporter. Blame it on YR.
What the hell's going on?
Blame it on him. YR, are you very upset
My
about
boy.
Trump or what, bro? What's
Have
Have you
going
been
on?
crying, YR?
For
Are
you
you
to
okay?
for you to call into this program, you got to be very upset, man. What's going on? What's on your mind? How you trumping? All right.
First of all, did we all watching this speech live?
No.
No, I wasn't.
No,
I was
none
at
of
home.
us.
But I was
and
alerted
it's
of
hard
it
to fi-
I was at
seconds
work,
after it
remember.
happened. Seconds after it happened, I was
Ken
like
was
on it.
alerted. Literally.
When
In
Trump
fact,
does
you,
rallies,
I was informed by you.
When did you-
DM'd me the information?
When did you hear the trumpets?
All right, real quick. I just want to do a quick in and out, Ken. I don't want to hold up.
Go ahead,
too much.
yeah.
So I did go to the dentist.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
my whole face was numb.
You were
I
fucked
had,
up.
I had plans on going out to a concert tonight.
You're saying
But-
as this was happening, you got like out of the
As
dentist and
this
shit?
happened, this was, the Trump thing, came on. Sometimes it comes on cable,
Yeah.
certain channels. Sometimes they show it, but they always show it on the Right Side Broadcasting channel on YouTube. All
Yeah.
of his speeches, they show the crowds and everything.
Yeah.
No one else shows it. So I was watching that shit like live, straight up, bro. But I mean, we're talking. I'm sure maybe others or you guys, or I don't know. Definitely Dr. Brown. You remember the JFK stuff, Brown, right?
Yes, I remember. Yes, indeed, it's the
It was a
story
good
that
house.
still will not go away.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm saying I wasn't alive during that, but I was talking to family members and
Brown was like 40 back then.
Well, we witnessed. I mean,
He was about 39.
He's about 39 back then, Brown. Yeah.
and the name. You saw the name and everything came out already, right? The pictures and everything.
What, of the killer?
Yeah, I'll send in the group. It's all over.
Yeah, I seen the photo of him dead. It was fucking horrific. It was fucking horrific, man.
Already.
I didn't want to see
Where were
that.
you?
I don't want to see that guy dead. Even that guy like who shot Trump. Like I don't want to see this shit, man. Like
No, not him dead, but they
Fuck 'em.
fat like.
But dude,
they basically got like the FBI doing their speech, and
if
they're
the-
not giving the
but
name
this
out.
is
of the
what I'm
person on
saying,
the-
bro. If this guy, like, if we find out that this guy did this because he was pressured and pushed into this position, that's a sad fucking story, bro. And that means there'll be more of him.
Bro, all the news stuff about Biden being old, that's all out the window now. It's gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
Trump.
you're right. That's a major news change.
exactly.
You're right, dude.
Gone for
You're
real.
right about
has
that.
replaced that.
That's a major news change. You're right about that. That's a major news shift. They love when shit like that. I mean, but Biden must be loving this because it shuts everybody up about him retiring, and it puts the focus on. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's loving it because Trump kind of looks like a fucking OG right now, bro. Like, I mean, the way he got up and how he said fight, fight, fight. It was kind of
The least
fucking
we can do-
inspiring.
I'm gonna leave all y'all with this. The least we can do, if we got to stand in line all day to vote for Trump, that's the least we got to vote for. Really.
Mail-in ballot, guys.
I agree,
Let me
man.
say this. Don't stand in line. Don't be a loser. Just mail it in. Make it easy for yourself and be an American.
Just mail it right in.
Remember, every service member across
Sounds like
the
Biden
ocean.
supporter to me.
Remember,
I know,
every
I
service
know.
American.
Should we wear a
across
mask?
The ocean,
Bro, should I wear a
Do you hear me?
mask when I go vote?
Supporter would say.
Every soldier
Mellow?
does a mail-in vote. How about that?
Mellow, should I
Are
wear?
you don't
Mellow,
like, you don't like
Mellow,
military?
Mellow. Do you recommend me wearing a mask while I go and vote?
Ken, you don't like military?
There you go,
I'm
Mello,
sorry.
right? Yeah, I'll go wear a mask when I vote.
You don't like military.
Yeah, let me go put on a mask while I go vote and drive around solo in my car. Let me go wear a mask like
No,
Mello.
you have to have a mask while
All right, Mello
walking
mask.
outside.
All right, Mello
by
mask.
yourself.
All right, Mello mask. Guy still wears them.
No.
The whole time I saw. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Real quick,
You son of a bitch.
Mello, you're Ken's right hand and everything.
You're
I'm
my
Ken's
right
penis.
hand man.
Okay.
I do.
He's Ken's dick
this is like
shaker.
kind of history
Yeah, I'm
that we
Ken's
live-
dick shaker.
It
Don't
was,
mess
man.
with
It was
me.
history tonight, bro. It's fucked up, right?
Don't make me dick shaky, bro.
We should be saying like we should be talking about how he's dead and like he is so.
You're right, bro. An
like
inch to the left, and
hand down,
yeah,
bro.
an inch to the left, and this guy is dead tonight, bro. And this is a whole different thing.
That's what the woman said last night. An inch to the left.
Dude,
It
thank
would've
God
killed
he
me.
didn't die, bro.
You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
God that guy didn't die, bro. Like, honestly.
I agree.
That would've
Schleppy, I
been-
really like that on you.
Dude,
Looks
it would
pretty
have
cool.
been fucked up if
Interesting.
that guy died, man. It would have been really fucked up if that guy died
What does it say,
tonight.
America?
Man,
America.
it's scary. It's scary to think what things would have happened. It really is. It shows you how.
No, it would have freaked me out if he died.
Fuck.
Because America
Dude,
would have come
Dude, can I
unraveled. It
tell
would've
you
been
how
horrible.
can I tell you how I found out? It is fucked up because I'm in the garage, right? And I'm setting the show up for the night, and I set it all up, the boring version of it, which there was no real news out except for people dying. And I wanted to talk about the House of the Dragons and like how good it's been this season and shit like that. And I'm out here doing this. I'm just about to wrap up and go inside, take a shower, and eat dinner after working all day. And all of a sudden, I hear Shannon hit the door outside, and I hear her screaming. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I look, and she's going, Kenny, Kenny. And I'm like, what? What's the matter? And right away, I thought my father. Right away. And I went, and I was like,
That's
what?
all right.
What?
Yeah.
What? And she's like,
Yeah, you're thinking the worst.
oh, dude, right away, I was like, something happened to my pops. That's it. And she goes, Kenny, Trump was shot. And I went, what? I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, I'm telling you, he was standing there bloodied and looking at the camera and raising his hands. And I went, what? Shannon, what are you telling me right now?
Real, right? Dude.
Like, I was like, what are you telling me right now? This is not believable. Like, I don't believe you. And I started searching on my phone, and you could ask Mello because he was on the phone with us, like, at this point. And
Yeah, I called him. I called
Yeah.
him right away. I'm like, holy shit.
And dude, I'm looking for it, and at first I can't find anything on it. And
yeah,
then
it wasn't anywhere but
Yeah.
Twitter. That's the only place.
Yeah, I did. It took a while for me to see
Well, the
about
first
it.
one-
In fact,
actually,
YR was the first to
I
report me.
was out and about and shit. The first fucking notification I got was from Rumble.
Oh yeah.
When someone went live.
Twitter
I
and
looked
Rumble
at it real
would.
quick,
Yeah.
and they said something about Donald Trump being shot. I'm like, I didn't pay
Bro,
attention to it. I'm like,
you
what the fuck?
gotta call everyone and let them know what just happened, bro. And
Yeah,
half
dude,
the
I'm
people on
sure. Dude, everybody in the world knows what happened. This is probably news that has traveled throughout the entire globe.
Oh, this is a well-known.
as soon as it happened,
everywhere
I bet
now.
you
Here's
people
that-
around the globe knew about it right away.
They already came out, like you said, Schleppy, before, like online. They came out with the person's name and picture online already, but they're not putting that on any news right now.
It's
Fuck,
Violet,
man.
but that's not him. Are you looking at Violet? Or is that what you're saying, YR?
No, it's a three-word, and here kind of looks like someone from another show, long hair, but
But the last name's not Violet, right?
no, it's
You don't have to say the name, but the last name's not Violet.
Thomas Matthew Crooks. I'm seeing a picture.
You
That's who
see,
they're saying.
you see, Ken, that one post that we kept seeing all around. You see how fast this
Yeah, it was.
information
Yeah,
goes?
yeah.
It's
I see.
crazy, bro.
It is.
It's
It
really
is. But
crazy.
like you got to look at it this way. Like obviously, whenever something like this goes down, you don't know what the fucking deal is right away, and it takes hours for like any type of truth to come out. And the story gets shifted around. I mean, look, somebody had that thing online about him getting shot in the chest, and he's wearing a bulletproof vest, and like shit
And
gets
that's
crazy,
That's
bro.
still going around. I don't think that
I
happened
think
because he didn't say
Trump
that.
had a vest on for sure. I think
Yeah,
he
but
always
he
wears
didn't.
that.
He didn't say that though. That's the point. He didn't come out. He already tweeted. He already said what he said. He didn't say I got shot in the chest. He
Can
said
you believe that
the ear.
picture? That picture with the bullet streaming behind him in that photo is fucked up. That photo is fucked up,
Really seen
man.
that.
That
Dude.
could have been that could have been the death photo. That's
Dude,
why
that
it's so
photo
fucked
is
up.
fucked up. We were supposed to see Donald Trump's whole entire head just blow out like a melon tonight.
In 4K,
Oh, gosh.
Donald
Yep,
Trump's head
that's
would
what we were
explode in
supposed
front
to
of
see
everybody.
tonight, bro. Like we
No,
literally.
you remember the autopsy photos of JFK that was printed in some tabloid years back?
Yeah.
Was that
Wow.
Esquire? No,
It was
Esquire,
gruesome. It's gruesome shit, man. And honestly, that person who shot Trump tonight didn't give a fuck. He was like, I'm gonna blow this dude's fucking head off right in front of the world right now.
What happens if he did give a fuck and he said, I have to do this, but I don't want to do it? And because his brain thinks that he's doing something right, you know?
Well, I think you should have been a
That's
shrink.
how.
All right.
That's how fucked up people do, bro. That's how they justify these things.
Listen,
Okay.
anybody that puts fucking something of Seinfeld on their wall deserves to fucking have a bullet.
Ladies
but
and
no, I'm just
gentlemen,
kidding. I'm kidding around. Come on, I love you.
The ass man. Okay.
That
The
is
ass
nice.
man.
That is cool because
Thank you.
I had that license plate, not the ass man version of it, but I had that license plate with the Statue of Liberty, the white, and
Michael Richards.
that was my first, like one of my first license plates on my car. That one.
So
Statue of Liberty.
this is the classic license plate. I
Yeah,
grew
it's
up
not
with in
around
New
no
York.
more. Those license plates are
I
not
know.
around
I
no more.
love that. I love that.
When I was
Richard,
what?
Richard Simmons, not Michael
yeah,
Richards, but
yeah.
Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons died too, man, and
Dr. Ruth.
Dr.
She-
Ruth
she
was like 90 something fucking years old, bro. She was old, huh?
She's been in our lives. All of us on this call. Dr. Ruth's been in our entire lives.
Yeah, Dr. Ruth used to go like this. Now, when you take your penis and you put the condom on it, you put it inside the condom, and then you put. And she used to explain everything and be like, "The girl's clitoris needs to be rubbed at a breast rate." And it's like, you know,
she
she's.
was a Holocaust survivor.
Was she really?
Yeah, she was a Holocaust survivor.
Holy shit, man.
Yep.
Was she like in the fucking gas chamber going, "You must insert your penis into the butthole"?
The only thing that saved her was the dildo.
She was like this to the
dildo
Germans.
plugged her
The
up.
Germans were like, "Get inside, you goddamn smoker." And she
I'm
was
not
like,
doing that until
"You
my
must
sex
insert your
devices-
penis inside the wall." But
real quick.
yeah.
Next week is going to be very entertaining to see what's on TV. I wonder what the ladies of The View are going to say.
Oh my god, dude.
But
yeah.
I'm just saying, like, the Hannity show and Gutfeld is going to be entertaining next week. Well, not entertaining, but like interesting to see what's, you know.
That
They'll be
fucking show.
whining and
That
they'll be whining and crying.
Dude, that show, The View, they say some fucked up shit on that show. And I could just imagine what they're going to say about this. And you know what? I guarantee you somebody makes a joke about, like, hey, you know, you got one job to do and you can't even get it done. Like, come on.
No,
you know?
that's what they're gonna say.
Somebody's
That's what
gonna-
I can't stand them.
That
hoes.
show, they're fucking out of their minds on that show, bro. They're out of their minds.
Dr. Brown, your eyes are better. We can do music show this week. You're good.
Why not? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
Uh-oh. Music show, Dr. Brown.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is the music you're going to hear.
Hey, I didn't know Silverchair was still around, bro. I didn't know that group was still around, Silverchair. I remember when they were really young. They
Oh, yeah,
had,
Silverchair's pretty good.
they had that big hit.
They're pretty good.
Fat Boy, I think it was. Remember that hit?
Tomorrow.
You know they're better.
Tomorrow.
They're better live, Dr.
Wait
Brown.
till tomorrow. Yeah. And now
I
they
was never into them.
I heard they're still good, Silverchair. Like they actually rock still.
They're better. They're better live for sure.
Yeah?
Yes.
What were you gonna say, YR?
Listen, Mellow Yellow, I do associate with Silverchair like that for real. It's
No, they're
almost
good.
like
They're good live band. They're good live band.
it's
he
round-
sucks. I hate him.
Like alternative rock, kind of.
Well, we grew up in that era. All right, we grew up with these bands.
I didn't.
Well, Dr. Earl, you're 120
He's
years
gonna
old.
wait you, fat boy.
You
Fat
look
boy.
fantastic, though.
Wait till tomorrow.
I'm a Time Lord. What do you expect?
You're like
That's what I'm saying. You're in like these pictures in the Wild
He's
West. I don't
gonna
know
wait
how.
you,
but-
fat boy.
That boy.
They call me Mellow MK Ultra Yellow.
MK Ultra.
MK Ultra Yellow.
MK Yellow. Oh yeah.
I'm starting to feel
Dig
like
it.
that. I'm not even joking.
You dig it?
I feel like all that stuff is just they don't have to
Yo.
poison you with drugs anymore.
Yo,
They
did
just
you
get
hear? Yo, did you hear before when Chico came on the stream how he sounded exactly like Macho Man Randy Savage, bro.
Oh yeah, he sounded like Macho.
Dude, he sounded exactly like him. I was like, holy shit, that was good.
You even said, "Okay, hello, Macho."
That was fucking great, man. Like he really nailed that.
He does oh, really?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
he
he was
fucking
a pretty
nailed
good
it.
Macho. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would give him 7.9.
Dude, he really nailed it, bro.
Which
It was
is pretty
fucking
decent.
good. Shut the fuck up.
Dude,
I'm
I
sorry,
have
bro.
to
I'm
do this
sorry. It's been a
pizza
crazy
scale.
night, bro. I'm sorry. It's been a crazy
I know.
night.
I'm your tuna.
I'm
okay?
trying, bro. I'm trying.
You're allowed to call me. Fuck you.
I'm trying
And
not
guess
to
what?
beat up
Fuck
on my
you,
tuna, bro. I don't want to beat up on the tuna, bro.
bloody.
Fuck
you
you,
don't wanna beat up
bloody.
on a tuna.
Fuck you, my bloody. Yo, I'm gonna take a hit of the Skywalker OG right now for everybody out there.
Oh shit.
And I also got that vape pen, 97% THC marijuana.
I just can't believe that's just.
You
there's
take
no-
one hit of that, bro. I'm telling you, I swear to God, you take one hit of that and you feel like just laying in a bathtub.
Wait, how much you say?
97.4.
Yeah, bro. It's like pure.
What's up, King David?
Serious?
It's pure THC, bro. Pure
Yeah,
fucking
he
THC.
found a solvent like pure.
It's
THC.
a solvent, man. Nah,
Solvent? Is that so? It's solvent.
And look at this, bro. Look at this. You see this right here?
Ooh,
This
what you got there?
this is a pre-roll, bro.
Nice.
And this pre-roll has pretty good percentage of THC in it as well. But the way that it's rolled, though, it's upside down. But the way that it's rolled was really cool, and it was a pretty good price. 27% 48% THC. And
Yeah,
look,
but what's in there?
check this
That's
out.
got
I'm going to
some-
open
that's
it
gotta
right
have
now.
something to prove-
I'm going to
Yeah, it's
open it
gotta
right
have
now. Look, see how it's sealed?
Or hash.
Right? You see how it's sealed?
It's gotta be resin.
I'm going to open this bitch right now. Yeah.
Let me see it.
You ready?
It's fresh.
Oh, shit. Comes in a little pink container like a dildo. Look at this little pink dildo for this is for Mello's hole.
Like, why can't Biden make weed legal everywhere? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, wait, how does this thing open, dude? What the fuck are we doing here?
You got it. You gotta go like this. You got click. You just gotta squeeze it.
I can't. It won't open.
Squeeze it. Squeeze it.
You
squeeze
can't squeeze it, you dick.
Let me look at it. Let me
It's
look
too
at
tight.
it. Let me see. Too
What
tight.
the
That's what
fuck,
she said.
bro.
You got to lube it up.
Yo, bro, like.
Mel, look at the first link. Which link? Truth.
Yo, I'm gonna
I don't-
raise a blade.
Oh, I see it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go like this. I got it. You ready?
Hey, Trump's at the
Yo, let me
UFC
see.
thing.
Here we go, baby. Look at this. Oh my God, what the fuck is that, dude? What in
Let
the
me see.
fuck is this? Look
Oh
how
yeah, that's
fucking
resin.
small
Resin.
that
You
is,
got resin?
bro.
Yep, that's filled with resin right there.
Ah.
Oh, that shit's like a fuck you up.
Dude,
Yeah,
this
that-
thing
that's
is
gonna
so
get you
yo.
good, bro.
This thing is so
You tell me-
small.
you
Look
tell
at the
me that was
tip
a
on
good
that.
price?
Look at the tip on that, bro. This is a small fucking. This is a small joint. Look at
And they're saying Trump's supposed to show up at the UFC tonight still. Rumors.
what?
Really?
He was supposed to go anyway, but they're saying he's going to show up there for real.
Yo, look at
So,
the look at
with
this.
y'all
It's
partying.
plugged. Look, it's plugged on the inside. Look at that. If you unplug it, look, you take this
Yeah.
plug out and then you can smoke it. Look,
It's the future.
it's got a
It's
fucking
fine.
mouthpiece on it. Look at that mouthpiece.
Oh, it's got a
It's to
glass
protect the
mouthpiece. Yeah.
mouthpiece.
Yeah, and this fucking it's
How
very
much, How
thick.
much was that, Ken?
It's
How much
very
was
it's
that?
like $60 for this small fucking thing,
$60?
dude.
Yeah, but that's because it's got hash and resin and stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look how thick it is. It is very thick, but it's fucking tiny, man. It really is.
I
It's
like
fucking-
that. I like
that a glass
because
tip?
it. Yeah,
Huh?
it's glass tip.
Yeah.
Glass tip.
Yeah, it's a glass tip on it. But yo, look what the flavor is, though.
What is it? We got. What do you got?
What is it? Oh,
Limeade.
limeade. Ah,
Blueberry limeade.
wow.
That
Interesting.
mermaid, brother.
1 gram?
Infused pre-roll. Like,
Yeah.
it's very small. I mean, it's tiny as fuck, but you know, we'll see how it is eventually.
We'll get
I
the job
guess.
done. But you got the other shit
Yeah,
too. So.
I'm sure it'll do the job. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, it's you'll take 2 or 3 hits off of that thing. You're gonna go, oh.
And then I got this right here, the Skywalker fucking OG Kush.
How you like that?
It's not bad. Look, you see where it said on it.
Organically grown.
It said organically grown, but it also said that it fucking was small buds on it when I ordered it. It said small buds, and I was like, as long as it's an ounce, I don't give a fuck. But like, why are you
Yeah,
telling me it's
exactly.
small buds? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they do that down here too. It's a better price. You get the same products. It's just not the bigger buds. I get the Wiz Khalifa. Khalifa Kush.
Ah.
How was that?
With Khalifa, is it black and yellow?
Black
Let's see that, Rob.
Black and
Mellow?
yellow, black and yellow.
Wow.
Khalifa
Bro,
Kush
that is
and
real.
Ah.
How much you pay for that?
this was on sale for like 13.
Really? That's not bad. I thought
No,
was more.
Interesting.
and this is one of his better premium ones.
Oh.
Oh
It
my
smells
God.
good. I'm waiting for a good day for this. Today's not a good day. Today's a great day.
Yo, today is a weird day, but thank God it ended up that, like, you know, I mean, listen, it sucks that guy died, bro. That person that was there as a supporter.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, like a
I can
supporter
understand that.
fucking died, bro.
Yeah.
That's horrible. You know?
I think we shall raise a toast in honor of that supporter for his friends and families just as well.
Yo, fuck that guy, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on.
They want your raw, honest opinion. Truth wants your raw, honest opinion about your
What?
Uranus on your small nugs.
Brown, you hit that.
The small
Hit that-
anus?
Hit that toast.
The
What?
small anus.
Spinanus?
Toast to the fallen.
Guys, bananas, bro.
Have Ken
When's
look
the last
at
time
that
you had
after a
spinatus?
smoke. What?
Bro, I've seen the fucking thing a thousand times.
Mello, look at the first link, he said.
Yeah, it's the sniper with it's a longer clip of the sniper taking down the sniper.
Really?
Sniper
Oh,
taking
the
out the
sniper to the
With-
right of Donald Trump, you saying?
Yeah, with sound. This one has sound as well.
Oh shit.
Wow, man. NBC has confirmed that the FBI confirmed that this was an assassination attempt. Holy shit.
No shit. You know, no shit. This was assassination attempt.
Yo,
Really?
What else? I was shooting some squirrels.
Tiffany,
I'm sorry.
bro,
I don't know.
Yo, Tiffany
Well, no,
said
CNN and the liberal news, their headlines was Trump involved in an incident.
No, they said
Right.
CIA interrupted rally.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo.
it was like
Really? That's what happened?
That's what they said? An interrupted rally?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. On their headlines. was-
Y'all gonna say that, yeah, obviously.
Yo, Tiffany said, I heard Donald Trump pull the fucking Ric Flair and bladed himself tonight.
Hey, let me look it up. Hold on.
When he went down under the table, he had a blade, and he just
Holy
fucking
shit! There's a picture.
he
of him with
bladed
a
his
blade,
ear
bro.
like to make it look worse. He was like, they didn't even hit me, these fucking morons. And he went down and he was like, real quick. He bladed himself.
He did it to himself.
Yo, cut me.
At least he
Cut me,
didn't do it
Mick.
on his
Mick,
forehead.
cut
if
me,
that's
Mick.
possible.
Mick, cut me, man. You gotta cut me, Mick.
Cut me, Mick.
Cut me, Mick. I want you to cut me, Mick. I want
I'm
you to
opening
love me. Fuck me, Mick. I want you to fuck me, bloody. Fuck you, bloody.
Bloody.
Fuck you, Joe Bloody. So,
Yo,
there's
shout out to the AEW pay-per-view tonight that no one watched because
I
it just
know.
happened.
Wrestling.
Yeah,
They
the
play-
AEW
so they
today?
say that that AEW is known for its wrestling, right? And I tuned in, and these people were wrestling, and it looked fucking so bad. And I thought to myself, like, this is wrestling? Like, this is what you call wrestling? These fucking people can't even move. And it
Well,
was that.
it depends on who's
Well, dude,
wrestling.
it was that guy from WWE that came over, the big tall guy. Remember the guy who used to go in the ring and take people and swing them around in a 360 from their feet?
Cesaro.
Yeah, it was him.
Oh, okay. I know what match you're talking
Yeah,
about.
and it
Cesaro.
looked, dude, it looked terrible. It looked so fucking bad. It was like, oh my God, you guys look like you're 100 years old out here. You're not even
Oh,
wrestling.
that's what happened when they had like 40 people in the fucking ring and shit.
Yeah, and I just
You
watched
don't
it.
know
And
who
it
to
looked,
pay
it
attention
looked
to. You're
really
like,
shitty,
what's
bro.
happening?
It really did. It looked shitty. And I'm like, oh, people are saying that this is the wrestling company. Meanwhile, you guys look like
No,
you're
well, you do got some good. Like I said, it depends who's in the ring.
Yeah, I'm sure some people could go, but it's the same thing about the WWE. They got people that can go fucking hard in the WWE as well. You know what I mean? Wrestling is wrestling.
Yeah.
You know?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I
And
believe in
everything.
Joe Hendry.
What?
Do you ever think this would happen with Trump though?
Well,
Like,
dude, we were talking about this before, and I mean, numerous fucking times I have said it, and I've heard other people on this stream and in my life say, "Yo, they're gonna kill him, probably, bro. Like they're gonna try to kill this guy. They're gonna try to kill him." Like,
and they couldn't even do that.
And I've heard that a million times from different people, and I've said it myself, and And now here it is. It actually happened. And we all kind of knew it. Haven't you said to yourself in this last 5 or 6 years, 7 years that Trump's been around and in the picture, haven't you said to yourself at least one time, like, they're going to try to kill this guy?
No, yes, but it's crazy
Oh, yeah.
that you can actually see the video and it happened, and then but see it live is another thing too.
Well,
but
Trump,
they have video. But it's gonna
Imagine
forever.
being there.
listen to Trump yell
yeah,
when,
maybe.
like, that first, like, thing that he yelled out was crazy, bro. When he first got shot, he said, no.
Can you imagine? That'd be awesome.
Motherfucker.
But no, Trump, I heard that lady talking in the background, and then I heard the agents talking to Trump and telling them, like, you know, Blue 42, set Falcon 48. You know, they're talking in fucking tongues.
Code and shit.
Yeah, and
It's a
Trump's
code
like
that
this,
they use.
let me get my shoes.
He hit that right.
Did they call him his code name is Blue Falcon? You said.
Yo, Trump was like this. Yo, Trump was like this. Let me get my shoes before they see that I'm a fucking alien. Like, he needed his shoes bad to cover his alien feet. So we couldn't tell he's an alien. You know, it was that bad. He was like, I need
Why
my
are they always birds?
They're
Why
like,
do
they're
they
shooting
always
at
give
your head,
code
Mr.
words?
President. They're shooting at your head. And he's like, let me get my shoes. It's just weird. You know, the whole situation is weird that a guy shimmied up a fucking building on the only building they didn't put a CIA agent on, and he shot fucking Trump and 2 other people. It just seems sketched and fucking like a wrestling plot.
It seems like it's so unbelievable what happened.
Like
And
if they
that's why
made
there's-
like
there's a lot of
dude,
conspiracy,
dude,
right?
if a bunch of promoters came to everybody and went, listen, we're gonna do the wrestling angle on this one. Trump, listen, we're gonna have a guy shoot at you, but he's only gonna nick your ear. Okay, you're gonna live. I'm gonna live. Yeah, you're gonna live. Don't worry. You're only gonna get like a, and that's it. But we're gonna have to kill somebody behind you. Somebody's got to go. We got to make it look
that's
real.
fine. That's okay.
We got to make it look real, right? Like, and we got to sketch this whole thing out like a wrestling, you know, promo. You couldn't write better than this. You couldn't write what's happened to him in the last 2 years leading up to today and then what happened today. You can't write a better script.
That's perfect that you said that, because the
Unless you're
universe
Vince
that we
Russo.
live, but the universe that we live is way more complicated and way more mysterious than anything we can create. We live in interesting
Well, I kind of
times,
disagree with you
guys.
there. I kind of disagree with you.
You don't think the reality of what
kinda- I'm
happens
gonna
every
have-
Your
day
reality
is
is
way
not my
more?
reality.
Well, I think that
How dare you?
an inch away and
How dare you? My reality is
okay,
reality.
bro,
How
one
dare
yo,
you?
1 inch to the left and okay. You understand me?
That's
One
someone else's reality.
I think
1
it's
inch
now
to the
safe
left.
to say that we're now in the. I think it's now safe to say that we're now in the WCW period when Vince Russo was taking over.
I think if I was there, I wouldn't be like poking my head up and standing up like people are.
No, hell no. I'll be on the fucking ground and shit.
Well, you don't want Donald
Work,
Trump
work.
when the Secret Service says, "Please put your head down, sir. Please put your head down." He's like, "No."
Work.
Okay.
At my shoot, work.
Put your fucking head down, bro.
At my
At my shoot, work.
work.
Because I love them in London,
uh-oh.
and Paris, and Tokyo,
Uh-oh.
America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico.
Hate everybody. I hate my children.
I believe in
Mellow.
Joe
Stop that right now.
I
Believe.
Mellow.
I will eat your ass.
Joe Hendry.
Mellow.
Stop that
Yes,
right
yes,
now.
Ken. Yes, sir.
Stop
yes.
it. So, excuse me.
Don't make
Am
me
I
flip out.
suspended?
Yo, right away, Alex Jones is like, there's 15 people involved. This is a big conspiracy. There's people dying. 14 people died. They covered it up. They're all actors. They got 5 people there. And it's like this whole big fucking thing.
And,
He's
and
like,
Ken's like, he's right.
he's
right.
like,
I'm
frogs were
okay.
jumping around and fucking each other. No, what I said
Yeah, but
was,
then again,
Mellow,
anything's
what I said was, you
conspiracy
prick
now, so-
bastard, was what I said
Ken's
was,
like, he's right.
no, fuck
He's
you.
right,
Fuck
guys,
you.
they're
I did
wrong.
not say that. I said, you do got to give him
Mellow,
credit. He's been right about a lot of things. That's what I said.
And
You-
that's what I said, too.
You fucking
No,
douche
no,
nugget.
you
Fuck
said,
you.
Oh, I love Joe Biden. Joe
I
Biden,
said,
my president.
I believe in Joe
You
Biden.
voted. You
I'm
voted
voting
for Joe
yellow.
Biden. So let's just leave it at that. All
believe
right.
in Joe Biden.
Okay. Let's just leave it at that.
You know who's my president?
My president is Donald J. fucking hard to kill Trump.
Well, that's great, but my president is Dr. Earl
They're making a new
W.
movie. It's
Brown.
called Die
How
Hard.
about that?
It's called
yeah.
Die
Take
Hard
that,
Reboot.
Trump.
It's a Die Hard reboot. It's about Donald Trump in the White House trying to survive with terrorists take over the White House, and Donald goes down to the bunker and he fucking Rambos up, puts all the guns on him, and he's like, let's do it. And he starts fucking, you know what? If you want the job done right, you got to do it yourself. And he goes out there with his guns, and he's just fucking mines. And,
That sounds like a great movie,
Right?
but my movie is Dr. Earl W. Brown.
No,
goes
your
into the
movie is
bunker,
Trump
and
was
he goes,
this
"You
fucking.
calling me Dr. Plug?
This guy goes like
Guys."
this. Yo, this guy goes like this. Yeah, Trump's a great actor. Look what he did right after he almost got killed and shot in the face. He was like, yeah, let me take advantage of this moment and make sure that everybody sees my fist, and I tell them to all vote for me. Vote for Trump in November. He said it right after he got hit with the bullet. He was like, vote for Trump in November right away, like a consummate politician.
He's got like a little sign that comes up. Vote for me.
Yep. He was like, put my name on that bullet and vote for Trump.
I saw that.
Vote for
No
Trump.
doubt the force is strong with him.
He's fully trained, Dr. Earl. That's what.
All I can say is that, like Ken and I've been saying,
Mello was
everyone's been
saying,
there is a spiritual guide that happened.
See you later.
Because if he died,
yeah,
my God, man, my fucking.
What would have
God.
happened if he died? Can you tell us?
I'll tell you what happened.
I know anyone that can imagine.
There would have been 50 million people tonight and tomorrow freaking the fuck out and going to their politicians, calling, yelling, going up to the and not taking it anymore, bro. It's going to be bad, man.
I'm tired,
not gonna
and
take
I'm
it.
not gonna take it anymore.
They're not going to. Where's the beef?
What?
Where's
Fuck does
the
that have
beef?
to do with it?
Where's the beef?
Fuck does that
I
have to
don't
do
know.
with it?
Or sausage?
Hey, why can't I say something that's
The fuck
that's,
does the beef have to
that's,
do with it? You
something?
fucking
An
dildo.
old classic.
You
Yeah, why can't I
fucking
have an old
dildor,
classic?
Captain Dildo,
Captain Dilder.
Captain Dildor. My name is Captain Dildor. I will defeat you with this heel dildo, and I will beat your body with it. I will beat your body with my dildo and defeat you. I will.
Hey guys, take off. See you later.
See you, Doc. Bye, Doc. See you later.
Doctor.
I will eat your ass.
I will eat your
Dr. Earl, it's great to see you,
I want to
brother.
know. It's happy.
Dr. Earl, we love you, bro. Good to see you. Salute. In the name of the Padre, the Figlio, and the Spirit of Santi. The Trump pump, the pump and dump, the dump pump and dump Trump is here
How
to
much
give
pussy do you think Trump's getting tonight?
Pump
For
and
real.
dump.
How much?
Trump went home and sat down on the bed, went just like Tony Soprano did, and he said, I survived again, honey. And she was like, you want me to do it? And he was like, you know it. And then all of a sudden, Melania got on the other side of the bed. She got on all fours, and then she sat down on her hands. And then she fucking turned around, and she said, take it out. And Donald reached down, and he pulled out the orange wonder. And the light,
orange
the sunlight
wonder.
filled the room from his
Yes,
orange
beams.
member. And the sunlight filled the room, and everybody's heart was warm. Their souls were warmed by the light that shined off of the wonder that was beneath him.
The orange wonder.
The orange wonder. Like that show in the 80s. Small wonder. This is orange wonder. He takes it out his pants and it glows like the day.
I was too young for that.
Dude, if he took it out of his
Hey,
pants
I'm
at
too
night,
young for that, bro.
if he took it out of his pants in the middle of the night, it would look like daytime. Okay? You understand that? It would turn to daytime. It's its
It
own
would glow in the dark.
It's
Is
its
that what
own
you said?
sun, bro. It's a planet's sun.
So you say that he tans his penis as well?
It's a sun, bro. Remember how we said he's orange like the sun?
So is his
Yeah,
penis.
He's the center of the solar system.
Yep.
Cody
He's what
says
helps the climate stay in regulation.
Cody says if Trump died tonight, January 6th would have looked like a Candyland compared to Uprising that would take place.
Oh yeah, I think,
That's what I'm saying.
mean, you know what?
Like I
Like,
said,
all right,
nobody
so
better be
what do I
talking
really
about fucking insurrection
like? What do I
bullshit.
really feel would have happened if Trump got killed tonight? Like my honest opinion. My honest opinion would be.
I don't know. Like
I would think that.
I'm in shock.
I would think that people would like be in shock, like I was in the beginning. But I think eventually they'd be so fucking pissed that I think eventually there would be like civil unrest. I don't know if they would be like looting and fucking burning shit down, but there would be a lot of people gathering and protesting it, and just it would be total chaos.
100% agree with you.
Yeah, it would be chaos.
100%.
Because people would be like, where do we turn now that we don't want to vote for that side? We don't want to vote for them. Where do we go now? What do we do now?
Who do
Where do we go?
Like, it would leave a void. It would leave a huge...
Civil unrest.
Yeah, it would be a
up
huge
for
void, bro.
election in the Republican side.
Dude, it would be a huge void left. A huge void that no one would be able to fill. No one.
Who would replace them though? Like
I
on
know
the
who.
Republicans on the conservative side.
Paul Ryan, bro. Who do you think?
Really?
Where do we go?
Bernie
my
Sanders.
lovely? Ooh.
Bernie Sanders
Where
would
do we
Bernie
go?
Sanders would step in and go, listen, he was killed, but now I'm here. You vote for him, you come with me now. We'll do this together. And we
The
make
first
this...
Jewish president, ladies and gentlemen.
Bernie Sanders would be like,
I'm voting for him.
you vote for me now, you cock-sucking faggot? And you're like, damn, bro. Damn,
Where
bro.
do we go?
I'm a fickled cunt.
Oh.
I have a vagina, you fickled cunt. I have a prickly cunk, you prickly cunk.
The prickly cunk, then it's kosher.
Dude, I knew a deaf guy, right, who used to say the word cunt, but he would say kunk. And every time he said it, we would lose our shit because he'd go, oh, you were the guy Roger? And we go, yeah, the guy Roger's out today. And he'd go, he's your kunk.
He's a kunk.
He's your kunk.
He's a kunk.
He's the old kunk.
Old kunkaroo.
Like this, that's a kunk right there.
This is a kunk. Oh, my God, bro.
Shit, bro.
Mellow, why do you have so many fucking...
Bro, this shit, Mellow, this shit right here is the realest of the real right here. This 97%, bro.
I've never seen something so high.
Dude, that
because
shit is
normally
fire.
It has terpenes more.
But I'm telling you, as soon as you exhale,
that's crazy. I never any.
Dude, I swear to God, as soon as you exhale, you literally feel like you're floating.
That's like a one-hit
It
quitter.
seems like it would be like a panic attack in a vape.
Look, let me show you exactly what it says, man, so you guys can see it.
I believe you.
Look.
I can't read, but...
Hold on, let me see if it comes in.
There it is.
Literate.
Wait. Oh, wait, that's not it. Hold on. Here it is, right
That's
here.
not. There it is.
Hold on.
It says something on it.
Yo, she got poop in her face.
97.9. Oh, 97.4.
7.94. Holy shit! It's not. It's like 98.
That's fucking crazy. I never seen anything high like that.
I never seen anything.
And let me tell you, man, I swear it really does make a difference because as soon as you exhale, you're like, holy shit. And I've never smoked weed that got you that fast, like that high, that fast.
Yeah, it's like one hit and
Dude,
you're
I
done.
fucking literally, after I take a puff of that, I feel like my eyes are heavy, like they're sandbags. Sandbags.
His
Like
eyes are heavy. His knees weak. His
They're
arms
two
are heavy.
sandbags. I want to sandbag you, you fucker. You want me to
want a sandbag?
sandbag you? Yo, let me tell you, what's her name? The girl who played Barbie.
What is her name?
What's her name again?
Margot Robbie?
Yeah, Margot Robbie, right? Like, I never really found her hot. Like, I mean, she's hot, but I never, like, thought of her as, like, a hot chick. You know, somebody that I would go out of my way to look at. But I knew she was pretty, and I knew that she was, like, you know. But I got to tell you, her in that movie where she played Leonardo DiCaprio's wife.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street. When she was on all fours on the floor in that scene of the movie when they started fucking, dude, she looked fucking amazing. Like, I was like, holy shit, I didn't know she had an ass like that. I thought she had a skinny, bony. Well, I thought she had like a skinny, bony ass, but in reality, she really doesn't. She's got a fucking meaty ass for a small girl.
Would you rather
Well,
have
she's
her?
not that small. I mean, she compared to other girls, she has some bone meat to her.
Would you rather have her or this, Ken?
I'd rather have. Oh man. Do I get to fuck both of them or just one?
You get to fuck both of them on different nights.
No, I can't have them both at the same time.
You can have both, but at different nights.
Then I'd probably. I might go with Margot Robbie.
You're telling me after all
No, I'll
these
take the one
years
on the
now-
right. I'll take the one on the right first.
All right, so Margot's second.
No, I take the both of them over Margot. 2 nights of fun. Why have one night when you could have
That's what I'm
8
saying.
great nights, right?
Wait, how
If
many
you
nights
can
do you
have-
have with Margot, though? Can you have 2
Eight-
nights with her?
You can have 8 crazy nights with Margot.
And how many nights does Shannon get with fucking Tatum Tot?
Oh, Jason Tatum.
Tatum Tot? That fucking
She
guy
gets-
now,
she
every
gets
woman,
about 2 minutes
dude.
because that's
Every
how long
woman
it
in
lasts.
Hollywood talks about this guy now. And then I heard on Hot 97, which is a hip hop station in New York that has been a hip hop station for like 30 years, and they're on there, these black girls, and they're playing rap songs and they're talking. It's like the afternoon show on Saturday, and all of a sudden they start talking about him, and the girl's like, oh yeah, he's like if I ever dated a white boy, that's the white boy I would date. And she was like, yeah, he is fine. He's fine as fuck. And I'm like, really? Like, really? Now I got to hear you guys talk about this.
He's a good-looking guy, but I
fuck
don't
him.
know
He ain't
why
good
people-
looking, bro. Fuck that
But what
guy.
I'm saying is, I don't know why
Fuck
women
that guy,
think
bro.
he's so attractive.
I don't know
There's
why
other
either.
people
What
that
is it? Is it because he looks like he's retarded a little? Maybe I don't know.
He
Fucking
does
know.
look. He looks a little autistic.
Yeah, he looks
a
like he's
little,
fucking dumb.
He's
Looks
got
like a dumb
something
fuck.
going on, man.
Fuck him. Fuck
Did
that
you ever
guy.
see his? Look at these ears. I'm
Fucking
just gonna show
dopey,
you this.
I don't check him out, Mello. So
Fuck
I
that
don't wanna-
guy, bro.
Look at these ears, bro.
Fucking hate that guy.
I don't check the guys' ears out.
You don't want to look at other guys' ears.
I want to fuck
out?
this
What are
guy.
you, weird?
Fuck you, Blardy. I want to fuck this guy. You want to fuck
What
this
is wrong
guy?
with your ears, Schleppy? How about
I want
that?
to fuck this guy.
I
I
have
want
no
to.
idea. I got shot.
I want to fuck this guy.
Well,
Yo,
congratulations.
the dude,
to
yo,
surviving.
what about that meme where it's like the Arab guy is standing next to that white dude, and the other guy comes up to him and he goes, "I want to fuck this guy," and the guy looks at him and goes, "Bro, you just said that wrong," and he was like, "You know what I mean? Fuck this guy," and he's like, "Yeah, that's the right way," and I was fucking lost it when I heard that.
Was
guy
that
say
the
it,
Adam
bro.
Sandler? Don't mess with his Zohan.
No, it was like a meme, and this Arab guy was fighting with this other dude, and he goes, "I want to fuck this guy," and the guy looked at him right away like, "Dude, you didn't say that right."
I think that's Zohan. I think that's don't mess with his Zohan.
I think you should shut the fuck up and make out with Tatum Tatum.
You ready?
All right, look at those lips, bro. Look at those lips. You tell me those ain't Botox? Look at that nose. That nose looks like somebody rammed a fucking rod up it and like squished it to the right a little bit. This fucking.
Like he could get a couple lines.
Look at his ears. It looks like if you throw him out of a plane, he'd
That's what I'm
fly
saying.
on
Look at
his
those
own.
ears,
This
bro.
fucking jerk off. You fly on your own. You fucking. Look at his
Schleppy,
eyes.
do you like
He ain't
the
got no
ears?
good looking eyes, bro. I got baby blue eyes, bro. This guy's got a fucking shit colored fucking eyeballs. Fuck this guy and his puckered up fucking Botox lips. Fuck out of here, bro.
No, Mello, you kind of look like him.
Do I?
Yeah.
Mello, you ain't coming here
Look
ever.
as autistic.
Oh shit! Oh
I can't
my
come to Ken's
god,
house 'cause I look
bro!
autistic.
What
Thanks.
the fuck?
Thanks, Schleppy.
Dude,
I look autistic, so I can't go to Ken's house.
Oh my god,
Thanks,
I'm fucking
Schleppy.
with
I
you,
look autistic.
dude! How is
Now I
Chuck?
can't go to Ken's house.
How is Chuck?
Thanks, Schleppy.
It's Mello Tatum.
You're fucking pissed.
Yo, listen to the end of this.
How's Chuck?
How's Chuck?
How's Chuck?
Why do you got a picture of Chuck going on? And,
How's Chuck?
How is Chuck?
Dude,
How's Chuck?
I got to get a picture of this dude Chuck once and show you guys because it's the real photo of this dude Chuck. And we used to speculate that he was gay when we were younger. And then we confirmed it later on in life that he's full blown. And we didn't have anything against him, but it was pretty obvious that he was hiding it, you know?
yeah.
And we used to sleep over his house and suck his cock. But no, I'm just kidding.
You
But
guys weren't sure yet?
no, one of my friends did actually have a relationship with him, and we didn't know that guy was gay either, and it was very weird.
Was it this
You
guy?
what?
Yeah, it was very weird, bro. I'm telling you the God's honest truth, dude.
I believe
Yeah,
you.
this dude fucked my other friend, And we found out about it years later, and we were all in
Did
shock.
someone walk in or something? Is that
No,
what happened?
it like got out that like, and that's where that "you fuck Chuck" came from, like that I just played. That came from a video. I was in Giant Stadium with Filthy Mouth Gamer in like 2008, right? And I was running through the parking lot screaming, "Who fucked Chuck?" And I was running between cars and shit. And Filthy was recording me with the old flip phones back then. When you first could like do videos, he was recording me with the old shit flip phone. And he had the video like 15 years later in his brand new phone, iPhone. And I was like, dude, how do you have that video? And he was like, I can't believe it. It was like he installed it in like a memory thing. And he had it and uploaded it into his phone. And when we did the whole YouTube thing, that was one of the things that I said on air for the first time when we were all together on air for like the third or fourth time we were on live. I went, "How's Chuck?" with like this big echo in the background, and Filthy lost his shit. And that's how I got that soundbite. But,
oh, that's where it's from?
But that's originally where it's from. When we all found out about this dude that we knew supposedly fucked that guy Chuck, we started saying things like, "How's Chuck? Did you fuck Chuck?" And like little things like that. And like I said, he had video of me running around saying, "I just fucked Chuck." Like I ran past him flying, and he recorded me where he stayed still. So like I ran by, and like he didn't put the camera on me. I just like ran by the camera. And as I ran by the camera, I went, "I just fucked Chuck," like that really quick. And it was funny because we kept doing those videos. So like he had 20 in a row and he kept playing them. And every one of them just sounded a little different because it was like me running out of breath this time. And I was going, "I just fucked Chuck." And then the next one was like me going, "I just fucked Chuck." And it was like funny because it was like rapid video. And we were losing our shit in the parking lot of Giant Stadium, like looking at these videos, just being fucking retarded. And that's how me and Filthy always are, bro. Like even if we're taking shrooms or not, whenever me and him get together physically, it turns into me and him going our own world, and our girlfriends or our wives at the time, they're sitting there like, "We're here too. Hello, hi. Like, we're here." You should have seen it. We went to my friend's kid's birthday party, and me and Filthy were in the corner of the yard laughing and talking about like this thing on phone for like the whole time. Like we just, that's how we are. We just fucking go into our own fuck world.
Schleppy, this is up to you. And I love that story, kid. I don't mean to cut you off.
That's
but
great.
Schleppy, this is up to you. Yes
That's
or no?
pretty rude.
Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Schleppy.
Yes,
Bang,
sir.
bang once for yes. Bang twice for no. Okay.
You said yes.
How's Chuck?
Hello.
How's Chuck doing? Yo,
Why do you
how's
have
Trump?
pictures of
How's
all these
Trump?
fucking Guys.
How's
in your
Trump?
phone, in
How's
your
Trump?
computer.
How's
Look at this
Trump?
guy.
And this fucking
How's Trump, bro?
How's Trump?
How's Trump?
How's Trump?
He's over there jerking his fucking dick off.
No, Trump wouldn't do that, bro. Come on, dude.
He's over there jerking his fucking dick off.
How's your oven doing?
Wait, why do you have a picture of an oven?
Yeah, how's your stove doing, bro?
That's Mello's biggest fear.
I would let
My
a
biggest
bull dyke
fear
tear my
I
pussy
see what you
apart.
did there.
is this.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
Oh my god, dude.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
Oh, he died.
How's Chuck?
How's Chuck?
Chuck.
This is
There's
how
not
I
too many
see
Chucks
Fish
up there.
Gaga.
Think about it.
Vishnu Gaga. Vishnu Gaga.
Motherfucker.
Sexual chocolate.
Motherfucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, sexual chocolate. Man, I love
Chop
that
the
guy.
bologna.
I love that boy. He's good.
Chop the baloney.
He's good.
He's good.
Here
He's
we
good.
go.
He's real good.
You're done. What's in it?
What do you have the fat doctor guy for?
It's me,
Mello has some
Mr.
random fucking
It's
shit.
me, Mr. No.
I'm still thinking.
My
Ken,
name
you
is
are
Dr.
very-
No.
You're very close to
Can
the
you
weight
have
loss
another?
that we talked about.
Can you lost 100 pounds? You must lose a whole nother 100 because you're still a big fat fuck.
Ken,
Dude,
at
that was
least
a
you don't
really
look
good
like this.
impression. He does have that like Elmer Fudd type.
He does, right? He'll go like this to a person.
Terry, you have not lost 55 pounds more. I cannot touch you until you lose this weight.
That's on point.
You generally have to lose this weight for me to touch your body with my knife, and my hands will kill my body. My hands are worth millions of dollars. You must let me touch your body with these hands that I can touch you with. But first, you must get rid of your inner fat. See this woman? She has a baby made of fat inside of her belly. She needs to grab it and rip the bug out. You are fat as a fucking warehouse. And you need to lose about 50 pounds in each tit. Yo, look at fucking Connie Chris just chowing down on some chocolate.
This was Cunny before he was really
Yep,
fat.
that was before he got in the best shape of his life.
This is right before.
Right before he started going to Home Depot.
I got to go to Home Depot.
And as soon as he went to Home Depot, he started to fucking get the Beepo and the Depot Beepo. And he's changed his life around.
Yo, you ever see a banana in a tailpipe before?
Yeah, I saw that on Beverly Hills Cop 1.
I love that movie.
No, you don't. You don't know nothing about it.
There's the grizzly. The gizzy.
No, the glizzy.
The glizzy.
The glizzy.
The
That's
glizzy.
the glizzactica.
Which one? Left or right?
I'm going to the hot dog stand. Imagine that at 2 a.m, just go to the hot dog stand. I wish.
Do they have a hot dog stand at 2 a.m.?
Yeah, some places do, like if you're in Queens.
Yeah, that's gonna be. That's I don't know.
But on
That's
the
like,
island, there are
that's dirty
places.
water right
Astoria,
there.
baby.
I got news for you. There are places that I could definitely go to right now and get whatever I want. Like I can go to the diner at any time. They're open 24 hours and get like a fucking whatever I want. But
A Reuben?
there are some places right now, yo, there are 24-hour delis around here that there's a guy behind the counter who just stands there all day long like this, waiting for somebody to come in for a sandwich. He just stands there.
You tell me you can get a Reuben at 3 a.m.
Dude, I can get a Reuben right now. I could get a Reuben at 4 a.m., bro.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Yo, fuck her in the pussy, bro.
Fuck her right in the pussy,
You don't
bro. I'm not lying.
have Katz's over there, Mello? We got that shit too, 24 hours.
You know what's 24 hours here? Nothing. After COVID, nothing's 24 hours. I swear to God.
Well, dude, let me tell you, when I
Nothing.
was in
Not even
Pennsylvania,
Walmart.
when I was in
Yeah,
PA,
my Walmart isn't 24 anymore either. That pisses me off.
dude, I was in PA with all my cousins, and we were out one night at this fucking bar, club, whatever, and at like 1 o'clock, they were like, well, almost like 1 o'clock, they were like, last call of the night, and I'm like, what the fuck? They're closing at 1 o'clock in the morning. And he's like, yeah, they can't serve alcohol after the time or some shit. And I was like, dude, talk about ruining a fucking Saturday night at 1 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock at night. I think it might have even been 12 o'clock at night. It's fucking weird, bro. Really weird.
They can't serve alcohol at 12.
I don't know. It was like
Because
one.
They can't serve alcohol after 2 in the morning. Last call is usually like around 1:30, 1:45.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Did
Oh,
you know
Filthy's
in
here.
Hawaii you can't get alcohol
Filthy.
past
Filthy.
7?
Filthy.
Wait, what'd you say, dude?
So did you know that in Hawaii you can't get alcohol past 7 o'clock?
You can't?
You can't.
Jesus, that's fucking even worse
Yeah,
than
everybody
fucking.
has this.
I think in Texas too. Like after, well, it's weird because you could get beer
No,
after
in
like
Texas
certain times,
it's 9.
and then 9, and then but you could buy beer, but you can't buy like hard liquor.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry.
But then Sundays
that
you
just
can't get
made
it
me
at all.
remember something.
Yo,
So, yeah, no. Right?
It's Abel Salas, bro. Is in the
Abel
house.
Salas.
Abel.
ABG.
Abel, what do you think,
ABJ
bro?
Was
What do you think about tonight, bro?
Wild, man. Wild ass shit.
Yeah, it is. It
Have
scares
y'all
me.
seen these videos now on Twitter of all these libs getting pissed off that the guy missed?
What?
Really?
These motherfuckers, man. These pieces
Oh, yeah.
of shit. They want to
There's-
see.
bunch
They
of-
want to see tyranny and people locked up for saying shit, and like they want to see your rights taken away. That's those people. That's those people. If anybody's happy about this shit and they say like that, then that's those people, bro. Who are like they
I
want
would
to
rather
see.
give him the fist right now. I
They
swear
want to
to
see
God.
people arrested for their speech and like thrown in jail for what you believe or what you say, and they want to see all your rights taken from you. You know, they want to see you not work, not take care of your family and your own bills. build yourself up. They want to see you dependent. They want to see you as a victim.
They want you to be struggling.
They want you to be
depending on the
struggling.
fucking
Yeah,
government.
that's what they want. They want to keep you down. They want to keep you worrying and upset and scared. That's what those people want. Those people that are happy about this, those are those people. Fuck them.
They want you with that victim mentality.
Yep. Fucking
Once you have that
lowlives,
victim
bro.
mentality, you'll never fucking quote.
Fucking lowlives, dude. You're gonna be happy. You're fucking mad because the guy missed. Like fucking scumbags, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
See,
just
that's the
saying.
difference
You
between
had one
fucking,
shot at glory. You had one shot at glory, and you missed it.
But let me ask you something. Is it younger people?
My name is
It doesn't matter if
Yeah.
fucking young or old. They're fucking idiots.
No, but
Yeah,
a lot
it
of
is.
younger, but a lot of younger people are idiots. So,
Oh,
It
I've
is,
seen a
but-
lot of older people saying some insane shit about how they're so mad that he didn't get killed, and that it's full blown war now, and Trump better get killed. Like it's crazy.
Full on war coming from the same people that don't believe in gun rights.
Right?
See how that one
I
turns
bel-
out.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
The party of tolerance and peace.
See, that's the difference between
Yo,
fucking
yo,
the
yo,
far right
yo,
and the far
guys,
left.
guys,
Far
guys.
right
I got
are
major
people
news right
that
now.
Are gonna be like, fuck,
I got
that
major
shouldn't
news.
happen to anybody.
Major news.
Fucking the far left
Major
people
news.
are-
Hell, major news. Look. New York Post is reporting that the gunman who attempted to fucking assassinate Donald Trump is identified as a 20-year-old Thomas Matthew. What is that? Crocs?
Oh yeah, that was the guy that who said it was
Inquiry said that.
And then watch
Yeah,
this
why not?
video. And now watch this video. You ready? Here we go.
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
What? What is that from, bro? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean, bro? Like, what does that mean? They just
When
identified that's the
was that
same
video
guy.
posted?
Dude, that's the same guy in this photo to the right
When
to the
was
left.
the video posted?
Dude, when was it posted? Was it posted after?
Are you telling me there was two shooters like Ken said?
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
Dude, what yo, what the fuck is
What?
going on right now, bro?
If you're telling me there's two shooters, we have a problem.
Dude, no, they said you got the wrong guy. Like, dude, look at this guy. He looks different. The guy on the right.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Like Schleppy was saying, it takes a little bit of time to really.
I know, maybe they do look alike. Got the same jaw. Yo, but that video seems to like, why would he say you got the wrong guy if that wasn't after they killed
Check that. Check. It should say when that shit was posted.
it? Don't, because it's a video that Filthy put on here. So I don't know where the video's from. I mean, it's from X, but I don't know like any details.
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Yo, put that name in. Let's. I want to put that name into search.
Let me look it up.
Thomas Matthew.
Let me see if this is a real. That was the same picture that I saw.
But right now it's like fucking too hard to fucking say who it was and
Yeah,
like,
there's
actual
too
picture.
much
A lot of
interference going
information
on.
that fucking people run with and then it's not even true.
And then the wrong. You
People
know
are
what the
speculating.
worst part? If you say it's the wrong person, their lives are ruined. You know, like this innocent person gets blamed. It's like, hey, I didn't do that.
Well, obviously, it's not him if he's still alive. And they've already shot the other guy.
Yeah, if that wasn't like pre-recorded.
Yeah, because he looks like every other white guy I've seen. So Who knows what?
Yeah, I think it's the same guy, Ken, that you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't think he's still alive. Isn't Nancy Pelosi like third or fourth in line to the presidency?
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
No, because she's
Oh, you-
not.
yeah,
She
that's
stepped
right.
down.
Now it's that guy Johnson because he's the Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At one time she was, when Trump was in there.
Yo, holy shit! There's a fucking video of him laying dead on the roof.
Yeah.
Wait, so they shot somebody that was on the roof, but then the other guy is saying that you got the wrong guy. How did they get the wrong guy?
And how the fuck could he make that video? Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't fucking make sense. He
Yeah.
probably got. We don't know who the guy's name is, who the actual guy is.
Yeah, because when they said that they got the guy, he
Jonathan
didn't have
Lee
any.
Richards investigate. So why did he do it? Why did he do this to Donald Trump? Climbed up on top of a building and did the unthinkable. Secret Service returned fire and he is no longer around. But was he paid to do it? Was he thinking? What's the motive here? Did he leave a manifesto? Did he brag about it to people before he was...
what?
Who is that?
A queefer? Nah, some dude. I don't know.
Why did he do it?
He's a queefer.
Did he do it? And who paid for
I mean, why would you shoot Trump? Why would you?
If you're gonna shoot Trump, why don't you shoot Trump?
Now you gotta finish the job.
What's the deal?
What's the deal with these snipers?
Oh my god.
Somebody got me my diapers. It's so bad to put me in the paradise, but you wanna handcuff me, put me on my stomach and
Yo,
put
that guy
back
was,
in
yo, check this fucking video out. Holy shit, check this fucking video out right here. Watch the shooter, watch the
sniper.
Wait, so I gotta start it again. But that sniper, before the first shot is fired, he starts like, you can see he starts like tensing up and firing. Dude, did you see that video?
Yeah, that's the one that Truth said.
Dude, he sees like, holy fuck, bro.
It almost seems like he couldn't believe what he sees. You know, he had to take like a second look.
Something that said, take a look at what happened. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
His last words, Ken, would have
Yo.
been, if you want to see something really sad.
Yo, who is that guy behind the guy shooting? Is that a guy behind him?
Yeah, that's
a spotter.
That's a spotter for this. Yeah. And you could tell that the
Dude,
spotter,
he starts
like,
crawling away.
yeah, but you could tell the spotter went down. They ducked down because the sniper was already shooting.
Dude, that is just
The
weird.
spotter
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
need
man.
to spot anymore. He needs to hide.
This is just weird. This is just all fucking fucked up and weird. I'm sorry. This is fucked
Yeah,
up
we
and
can't
weird.
speculate shit right now. We just gotta wait until the real information comes out.
Or whatever. Because nothing's going to be real at this point.
This
What's
crazy,
going to
man.
because people are gonna come out with. I want to be the first one to with the information and
Yeah.
first one to know everything. So gotta wait it out.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, this is just, I can't fucking get over this, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't think we were
Fucked
going to be
up
talking
day,
about
bro.
this shit.
Yeah, this is just fucking. I wish this wouldn't have happened, man. I really fucking just. Bad news, man.
Well, look on the bright side. At least the FBI is now saying it was an assassination attempt, instead of the bullshit they were saying earlier that like Secret Service gets Trump out of rally after hearing noise. I mean, fucking gunshots, man.
Yeah.
Well, they were saying BBs or fireworks. I'm like, there's no fucking way
No,
you
wait,
can
but
hear
we have-
BBs or fireworks.
Fireworks, maybe. BBs?
You can't really hear. I don't know. You can't hear fireworks. It wouldn't echo like that.
I don't know, man. I just. It's fucked up, man. Fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, we live in a crazy world.
Yeah, where do we go from here now? Like, what the fuck? You know?
Where do we go from
And
here?
honestly, what Trump says the next time he talks to the world is very important. Because
He needs to keep the rhetoric down.
well, because like if he turns around and he starts like going all in and saying, you know what, like, and pumping people up and saying, hey man,
That's not good.
well, I mean, is it not good or is it bad?
But because listen, somebody's gonna know is going to get hurt or die if he does this. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, the next time he's scheduled to talk is here Thursday, when he accepts the nomination.
Yeah, man, the fucking Republican, the fucking convention is coming up in days, and this guy almost gets fucking killed. Like, this is crazy shit. This is shit you see in a movie.
Starts Monday. Starts Monday and goes through Thursday. Yeah, see, if they had killed him today, then the convention would have been, it would have opened it up because they would have had decided who to nominate now for the top of the ticket.
Yep.
But it might have the election might have been postponed because.
Oh my God, dude, it's Filthy's calling in, bro.
What?
From fucking Italy, dude.
What? What time is it? What?
The fuck?
Morning over there.
Filthy.
Come si chiami? Beef di buff,
Holy
del
shit,
bovang
that's
da
a beautiful
buffera.
looking hotel room you got.
A squeeve di buffera, beef di buffera.
How's the food, bro?
A bibbidi boppera.
Dude, I'm fucking so bloated from just shoving every stupid fucking thing in my face.
Filthy.
I wanted to get a suck job from a chick with a mustache as soon as I got here. My wife wouldn't let
A
me.
good old shaver. What's
But,
up, man? What's going
listen,
on? How do you feel? How do you feel about being in Italy? Well, Trump almost gets killed, huh?
I knew something was gonna happen. While I was here, I knew something was gonna happen.
You felt it?
Yo, all I'm gonna say is this: how the fuck? And I'm sure you guys covered this already. When you're gonna have a fucking rally for a president or a former president, the first thing that the Secret Service does is cover the rooftops.
That's what we said. Yep.
You don't cover the fucking roof. And I just posted to the Foul Mouse chat
Yeah.
that somebody said one of the people that were there were telling the cops, "Hey man, there's a dude on the roof."
Yeah.
Crawling on.
Yeah. We saw that that interview on BBC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on BBC. Yep.
And
the guys crawling up were screaming, "There's a guy," and they weren't listening.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
How
fucked
crazy.
up, dude. That's
What do you
not
think
right,
about
man.
this?
That is not right.
I
dude.
mean, did you expect this to happen? Is this caught off guard?
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised it was this long until there was an assassination attempt. You know what I mean? What else can happen? They indicted him. They fucking did all the shit. The next move is that, right?
Yeah.
And the head of Secret Service is abroad. Why? Before she was the head of Secret Service, she was the head of security for Pepsi. So she went from
Oh my
she went
God,
from
bro. What
fucking
the
Doritos
fuck?
to guarding the president.
Wow,
How the
man.
fuck did you get that job?
Unreal.
How does that work?
And then there's all women fucking Secret Service agents there, like around them. Like, what are we doing? Like,
I
hey,
said that too, Filthy. She's so small. The guy's like 6'4". The woman's 5'2". How are you going to cover his brain?
But this, like, enough is enough already. Like, that's not a job for women. Sorry, you got to call me sexist. Like, men naturally have faster hand-eye coordination. They're stronger. You know, all the things that you need to be a Secret Service agent. Stop playing this political fucking politically correct bullshit and hiring women just because they're women. Stop this shit already. Enough. Enough is enough.
Do you think the Democratic Party is going to put Kamala Harris up against Trump?
That would be like the dumbest thing ever.
Who do you think it's going to be?
The B team of Secret Service.
I said for the longest time it's going to be Gavin Newsom or it's going to be Michelle Obama, so I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, probably Michelle Obama. Michael. Good old Mike.
Michael Obama.
Mike. So how is Italy, Mike? Italy, Mike. How is Italy, Mike? Huh?
Good. This is my last. About to get on.
Wait. You leaving when?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
How long you been there now?
A long time, over a week.
Nice.
I'm about to get on a bus to Pompeii.
Nice.
What was the best food you've tasted so far?
I mean, there was a meal I had in Florence that was fucking ridiculous. There was a meal I ate so much. I was sitting next to a table of Americans, and they watched me eat all this fucking food. And the guy was like, "Dude, how the fuck are you doing this?" I said, "Dude, when I'm home, I eat like a fucking bird." So, and I had a meal in Assisi.
What'd you eat though? What was the
what
meal?
was it like?
It was
the
gnocchi.
dish?
What gnocchi is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the pasta with the potato in it.
Yeah.
I had truffles. They shaved all kinds of truffles on top of it. And then I had what the fuck was the other thing I had there? I had the Florentine steak. It was fucking fantastic.
Oh shit.
I had fried zucchini flowers. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, that shit was good.
There was something else that I'm missing. Oh yeah, there was this soup called what the fuck was that shit again? Fuck, I can't think of the name of it.
A zupa de zupa de.
It was like a that was fucking good.
A zupa de muscle. A zupa de what?
But God bless America and God bless all you cunts.
Yes, Filthy.
God bless
man.
you, Filthy.
Thanks for calling in, brother. Get home safe,
right,
man. Have a good safe
Filthy
trip.
in Italy.
All right, I'll see you when I get back.
Buongiorno.
All right, Italian cut.
Buongiorno.
Later.
Buongiorno.
Anti-code.
The filthy mouth gamer. Buongiorno.
The motherland.
Buongiorno. He's in the motherland where Tony went and he met that Italian woman who was in charge of the mafia there. And she was like, "Tony, you want to come up into my room and eat in my bush?
Eat my bush.
You want me to wear a male of diapers and to take a shit in it? I don't wear those fucking diapers. I don't wear the cocksucking fucking diapers."
So yeah, man, that's Filthy's on the outside looking in right now, bro. That guy's in Europe watching what's going on over here.
We should ask him how people reacted over there about it.
Yeah, I would have loved. Well, I mean, he was in a rush because they're in a hotel room and shit. But I would, when he gets back, I'm interested to like hear what he would say, how people are reacting over there in Italy.
Did people freak out? Did people even care?
When I found out, it was like
I said, it was very fucking close to when it had just happened. I heard it from my cousin Eric, who's in Sweden. He's like, "Yo, Trump got shot." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then I started getting messages from people here. But my cousin in Sweden was the first one to tell me, like right when it happened.
That's crazy. Somebody from Sweden.
That's another person on the outside looking in. But it's like this news wasn't just American news. Like this news went global fucking right away, man. Because like that's big news. They already know that Trump is like, supposed to be this guy who is, if you talk to him, he'll tell you who's been wrongly prosecuted and, just fucking dragged through the mud, basically. Yep. And now they want to blow him. Yeah, now they want to blow his fucking head off. Now it's like,
the last straw and shit.
Yeah, what more do you want from this guy, dude? What more do you guys want from this dude? Like, it's.
I want his liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Fava beans and Fianti. Yeah, I could see that, bro. You know, I could see that. They, like I said, I really, really feel like they're gonna try to finish the job, bro, because they're gonna be like, "Yo, you take this as a hint."
If they're so confident in their fucking guy, fucking president, why are they going through these lengths?
Well, like maybe like Mello said,
election, see what happens.
Well, like Mello said, maybe it's just this lone gunman fucking douche nugget. I don't know, but
we have to come out with the facts. I hope it's a lone person. I hope it's not more, and that's all I'm saying. If there is more, then I will sniff it, Ken,
dude,
until the end. I promise.
Bro, I hope it's your next door neighbor. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. But dude, whatever. Like, if that other video, you got the wrong guy video, it's like,
got the wrong guy.
Imagine that comes out that no, they did kill. There was 2 shooters. Like,
that was his twin, Ken.
Who knows?
That was
man.
his fucking twin, bro.
Who knows the real story, man? Let me see what's going on CNN real quick before we do anything else. I want to see what
CNN. You know, CNN's been on that thing like white on rice, like nobody else.
They haven't, dude. CNN hasn't.
They're making
dude,
a bunch of money from
They
it.
have not put a video up in fucking 3 hours. CNN on their app, which is weird because normally
they're trying to downplay it. That's why. Yep.
Wow.
Here, I'll look. Here we go. Here we go.
That's the last fucking news.
Oh my God, Schleppy, it wasn't a liberal. It was a dyke.
Oh wait, listen to this. Listen to this.
Again, she's been there on the ground as all of this occurred and has talked to a number of witnesses and people who I'm sure, Alexis, are still in a bit of a state of shock.
Yeah, and that includes who we're talking to right now, Blake, who you were inside. We actually talked with him, Shannon, earlier when you were doing special coverage. You were up on the stage, we grabbed you up, and then we all got pushed out by Secret Service. But walk me through what happened. You were really close. You're a delegate for former President Trump, so you were pretty close to that stage. What'd you hear?
Well, I was listening to him. He was talking, and I think he had the slide up on the big screen about how immigration has increased under Biden. And
look at that suit.
As I was watching him, I heard what I thought were just a noise. I was hoping it was a joke. I didn't know if it was fireworks or what. It seemed to be coming from my left. So I turned to my left, and I'm just going to turn this off.
And I'll answer my phone. Fucking guy, dude. He's getting interviewed on. He's getting interviewed on Fox, and his phone is blaring off the fucking hook.
The 1 second his friend sees him live.
Yo, imagine he answered it on live air, and he heard "fuck you, Blardy." No, he heard "grab him by the pussy."
Grab. It's me, Donald. I see you on the camera.
I didn't dive on the ground, but I did.
Cody
I did
said
duck
NBC
down,
is
and then
live right now.
It seemed like it
NBC, let me
stopped,
check it out.
And then I got up and was just trying to pay attention to what had happened to the president.
When he came back up before he gave that fist pump and then was taken off the stage, it looked like he possibly had some blood, as you mentioned too before, right on his ear. I mean,
there are different places where there's not a strategic advantage for someone to be that far away, because I mean this was inches away really from a really different outcome here, Chris.
A catastrophic
It was
outcome,
1
without
inch
a doubt.
away, not
Ryan,
inches.
talk a little bit more, and you touched on this, but assuming there is a digital footprint, and it's very, very rare to find someone these days who doesn't have one, the kinds of things they'll be looking for and may be able to find through it?
What's actually kind of remarkable is we've seen this unfortunate circumstance where people will try to do these fakes of suggest that someone else who actually isn't that person is that person, right? So there's all these attempts to try to trick and fool reporters, and that's sort of what we're working through right
You hear
now.
how they're talking about that right now? What we just did. That's exactly
Exactly
what we just
Ken.
witnessed, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You have to,
Yeah.
before you
Oh,
come
yeah. Oh,
to
yeah.
conclusions,
Hey,
you gotta
who said
just.
that?
Well, I mean, yeah, they just basically said, listen, I'll rewind it a little. Listen.
Is that person, right? So there's
Listen.
What's actually kind of remarkable is we've seen this unfortunate circumstance where people will try to do these fakes of suggest that someone else who actually isn't that person is that person, right? So there's all these attempts to try to trick and fool reporters, and that's sort of what we're working through right now. There's been a number of Instagram handles, for example, that were changed to this name because that name had been out there on social media before the FBI formally
It's all
confirmed
bots,
it.
man.
And so people trying to trick reporters and say, oh, this was this person. There was one image of one prominent individual who's sort of a right-wing extremist that was being floated out there and saying, oh, here's this footage. People would put that image in other people's social media profiles. So it requires a lot of work on the back end on our reporting and making sure we're being thorough about this before we put it out there. And I mean, this is something that you have to be really careful about. And unfortunately, in the world we're living in today, there's a lot of people trying to put out bad information. So we really have to make sure this is vetted before we.
As we just learned, Joseph, you weren't listening to the program here, but Lester Holt, NBC News, just reporting that one of the attendees has deceased, has died from injuries as a result of.
Has deceased? Like, what the fuck?
Off camera that you may have witnessed this, and I'm so sorry to be talking to you in this tragic moment, but can you describe what it is that you saw?
I was attending the rally. I was in the set of bleachers, the very far left of the podium where President Trump was speaking. I was there with friends. I heard several gunshots. The man beside me suffered a gunshot wound to the head, was instantly killed, fell to the bottom of the bleachers. Another woman looked like she got hit in the forearm or hand. And then at that point in time, it was rather chaotic at that point because half the people were looking because they thought it was fireworks. I knew it was gunshots right away. My friend, he hit the deck. I was kind of looking around just trying to see where the shots were coming from. It seemed to me like the shots were coming from behind the bleachers. It seemed to me the man got hit in the head from behind. He was killed instantly as far as I could tell. And at that point, a state police and a SWAT team, started evacuating the bleachers, and then I helped carry the man out of the bleachers to a tent that was behind the bleachers.
You helped carry
That's
the
the
man
video
yourself.
we saw them carry.
Yeah, dude, this is fucking sad shit, man. Fuck. This is fucking sad shit.
Did you know the man?
No, that's a police ranger. They put a towel over his head and then carried him off.
And you said there was another woman nearby who was also injured. Where was she in relation to him?
I believe she was in the bleachers, like either above me or just to the side of him. But it seemed like she was kind of at my
This
flank,
guy
and then
could
she
have got
flinched,
hit.
and it
He was
looked like
right
she
next to the
had
guy,
taken a
Ken.
gunshot
Yeah.
wound to the forearm and hand.
Joseph, from where
Wait, what?
You better be thinking.
He was right
He
next to
pretty calm for almost
he was
getting
right
fucking
next to the
killed.
victim. He could
Yeah.
have died.
Yeah.
Another inch, he would have died.
On the video here, do you remember? Can you tell? I know it was a chaotic scene, but at what point was it? Immediately when you heard the gunshots that he was shot, or was it later on into the firing?
The first 7, he was hit, and she was hit within the first 7 shots. I counted 7 shots.
What?
What was going through your mind? You were right there. I know it happened so quickly, but what can you tell us about those moments?
First, I was in shock because I know what gunshots sound like, so I knew they were gunshots. I couldn't tell from where they were coming from. And when I noticed someone got hit, then I noticed, well, it seemed like they were coming from behind me, and it just was pandemonium. And then I heard some more shots. And I couldn't quite tell where they were coming from, but I counted the first 7. And they were very loud and very close. And it killed one man and wounded another woman.
And Joseph, you told me that you're a doctor, you're an OBGYN. How did that background play into how quickly you were sort of able to assess the situation and know what happened to these individuals and know what was going on?
Well, I told the police, I tried to render assistance. I told the police I could render assistance. They had another physician on the EMT team, so they kind of took over. So they didn't really need me, so I kind of helped carry them down initially out of the bleachers. There wasn't, the man that got hit, there was no assistance that needed to be given, and unfortunately his family witnessed the whole thing. It seemed like he had several family members in the bleacher with him, and they were quite upset. They didn't know, they were in shock. They didn't quite know what was going on, but the man was definitely killed instantaneously.
Could you tell us sort of how many family members or people who knew him were with him, and what was their reaction?
I thought there was 5 people. 2 of them were relatively hysterical. So, but they were, when we took the man out of the bleachers, he went to the tent. There was an aid tent or some type of tent behind the bleachers where they took the body, and they immediately evacuated the family with them. And the 2 out of the 5, it seemed like, in shock, hysterical. Like they were still trying to process what was going on.
Joseph, from where I was standing, we heard the shots. We saw the president go down.
Yeah, I saw President Trump get hit.
What can you tell us? What details you remember?
It seemed like his head was off to the side, and it seemed like he got nicked in the ear.
Was that before the Secret Service took him down to the ground, covered him?
Right before the Secret Service. I mean, it was maybe, again, it's hard to tell, like, you know, time dilates when, like, it seemed like it was a second or two. Like, that first 7 shots that went off, the man got hit. He was killed almost instantly. The woman in the bleachers, she got injured, like she got hit in the forearm and the hand. And then in those rounds that were fired, again, I was videoing the event, so that's when I saw Trump get hit. And it seemed to me like he was looking to the side and the round grazed his ear. So.
Could you tell the gentleman that was hit in the head what angle he was in relation to the former president, like which direction the bullets were coming from and to?
So it looked like he was facing the president at the very far left portion of the bleachers, so he's directly facing it. Again, it seemed to me like the shots were coming from the rear, like behind us. And for me, it seemed like the man was in the way. Like, you know, I guess...
In the way of the former president?
No, it seemed like the man was in the way of the shots between whoever was shooting the gun and the president. The man was hit, it seemed like he was in the crossfire.
And I know... And I know you're in shock and still processing all of this. It's sort of hard to evaluate our own emotions in this moment, but you just experienced something horrific.
Yes.
What can you tell us about your state of mind right now?
Yeah, you know, I've had opportunities to go to these rallies before. It was the first one I ever went to. Had, you know, time off to go do it. I was kind of excited to go, but you know, it's, you know, everyone, you know, it's something you don't expect. It comes out of the blue. It's like a bolt out of the blue, and it's shocking.
Yeah, can I just say, like, look at this dude that they now have confirmed on CNN and numerous places. Right there with the blue shirt, right, and the hair, and then you look at this guy. That video we watched, and it looks just like him.
Yep. I wouldn't second guess it.
But like the other reporter was saying, like it's too early. Fucking people are just sending misinformation and shit.
Yeah, they're possibly saying it's not him.
I wouldn't trust CNN.
Are they really saying that, dude?
News fucking outlet I'll be looking into.
Dude, are they really?
CNN, period.
Are they really saying that, bro?
That's the thing. It's nothing. I can't find a confirmation. Everyone doesn't want to say the wrong name because then they get sued.
And like Schleppy said, again, I'll just reiterate what he's saying. It's going to be a while with this shit. People are going to be saying so many things. And, you know, like back to what I was saying about my cousin, what's crazy is when he told me, he said he read about it. He was reading about it. I started looking up all over online, and I couldn't find anything about it, except the closest thing I found was shots being heard ringing out from an area close to the arena where the rally was. And that was it. Nothing about Trump getting shot, someone in the audience getting shot, nothing. There was a bunch of talk about fireworks or potential shots at some location not too far from the rally itself. But Sweden is reading on the news, Trump got fucking blasted in his fucking ear. Isn't that weird?
Like he got a bullet in the ear,
Yeah, like my cousin already knew. He said Trump got shot. The next person that said something to me about it was about 5 minutes later, and it was YR on Skype. And I said, no, he didn't, because I looked up and read when Eric told me this, and that, you know, that's all I could find was these so-called fireworks or, you know, maybe some gunshots at this completely different place. And then maybe a couple minutes later, that's when stuff started coming in. I'm like, oh, wait. Y'all are right. He did get shot. It was like 10 minutes later after these fools were telling me. It's weird. So, you know, stuff is going to be getting thrown around all over.
They're saying that the guy's name is Maxwell Yerrick. They're saying the guy's name is that other guy. It's
yeah, you're going to be throwing names left and right.
And then the Violet guy was there too.
I think there's going to be people trying to take credit for it too that weren't even involved. There's going to be a lot of bullshit going on right now. So be careful what you read and hear. Don't believe everything.
It's easy to believe because people want to believe, you know?
It's sleazy to believe.
It's sleazy being
It's sleazy.
Still
It's very sleazy.
to believe.
Trump? Both. Okay, so you're not.
Wait, so this guy is explaining the whole timeline about like what happened. So let's hear this real quick.
This is a sad day in American history. At no point should a politician
All right, shut the fuck up.
mouth.
What the
I
fuck's up
also
with the background
posted
music?
a map on X of what I believe to be, which we'll explain in this video, the trajectory of the shooting, where the president was standing, where the victims were, and more information that is coming through as we're covering this. Let's though start with the actual event and the shooting. Here it is. Now, there are going to be a few things to pay attention to. First, I want you to pay attention to the lighter, tinny popping. We believe that is a lower caliber rifle that was used by a shooter on a rooftop of a right behind the security perimeter of the event. Again, when you look at realmeatkevin.com at this sort of map that I drew here, we know a shooter, or believe a shooter, climbed to the top of this rooftop, was not immediately visible from the Secret Service, which was positioned on top of this rooftop. We had counter snipers on this rooftop. We had people yelling at police over here that somebody with a rifle was climbing to the top of this building. And the Secret Service may not have been able to see the shooter until it was too late. But in the shooting that you're about to see, you're going to hear a lighter tinny pop, 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 followed by what sounds like a higher caliber bang with maybe an echo. We believe that was the counter shot from the Secret Service sniper team that then took out the shooter at the top of the building. I want to be clear, this is a disgusting failure on the part of the Secret Service. That one of the closest buildings to where the president was standing was not covered in this event. And even if Donald Trump, frankly, had protective glass in front of him, like he did during the January 6th speech he gave, he had protective glass in front of him. This shot came from a side angle. It's unclear that that this sort of glass would have protected him. Let's go ahead and play it. Here we go. Oh, why can't it spacebar? Oh my God.
Chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened. Oh.
That girl had to have seen the guy get shot right there.
Yeah, the screaming.
Yeah, definitely. Like, you know.
She's freaking out.
That was the family member right there.
Yeah.
And that could have been on TV too, but you didn't see it. And Ronald Reagan was 2 months into his presidency when he got shot.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
I got you, sir. Let me get my shoes, sir. Hold that in your head. It's bloody. So we got to move to the bus. Move to the bus. Let me get my shoes. Okay. Watch out.
This is where Trump appears to be chanting, fight, 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 and the rally erupts into a crowd right here. A few things to note in that clip there. When they say Hawkeye is here, they're referring to the tactical detail responding. You can actually hear shooter down, clear. This is when they say, okay, let's move. Donald Trump stands up. He says, let me get my shoes. We're not entirely clear if that's some kind of code word or if he was legitimately concerned about his shoes, but he did ask for his shoes. And this is a very obviously dramatic video here. You got a lot of people over here with their, showing middle fingers to the press stand and the camera, very angrily screaming "F you" and flipping off either the cameras or as a way of saying to the shooter, "F you." Donald Trump gets into his vehicle. We don't actually get an angle on this particular video, which is fine. We'll put it together. I've got
Donald Trump.
But I want to also just go back for a moment. Listen again very close. Oh yeah, here's the shot of him walking to his vehicle. We'll go back for a moment so you can listen to the shots where you hear the counter shots from the sniper team. I'll show you where the sniper team was positioned so you can see this a little bit more clearly. And we have a video of that sniper team reacting to the shot. Okay, we're going to flip over to that video now. Here is that video of the sniper team positioned on the building right behind Donald Trump. You can actually see that two of the counter sniper units are positioned in the direction of where we think the shooting came from. Now, we have an understanding based on a BBC interview of and some phone video of where the shooter was, that they may have been pre-alerted that the shooter or that somebody was prepared to shoot at Donald Trump. And take a look at this video. Now, it's not the best because unfortunately, the person with the camera rotates away. There's also an image now coming through that potentially Donald Trump was also shot in the chest and that he was wearing a bulletproof vest. Now, this is news just as I'm putting a summary together here that's coming through. Take a look at this. This image here says, Trump just started wearing a bulletproof vest as advised by his security detail. It saved his life. He took a shot to the chest. Now, it's unclear if this is real, if this was edited in, or what this is, but it is possible that Donald Trump was shot multiple times and that a bulletproof vest protected his life. In this image here, you're going to see what appears to be the Secret Service bobbing back. I do not believe, although I could be wrong, I do not believe that the Secret Service is bobbing back because they're taking a shot. I believe they're actually stunned and surprised that there's actually a shooting taking place, reiterating this lack of preparedness and the failure by the Secret Service here. The reason I believe this isn't a counter shot is because when you listen closely at the shots, the second set of shots are immediately followed by what appears to be a higher caliber rifle responding to the threat and taking out the threat. Let's listen to this video here.
Took over, and look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
This is just, sorry, this was not the angle that shows the Secret Service jolting. You're actually going to see that in this angle, but that was just another image to see, or another viewpoint. This is the angle where you'll see the Secret Service sort of jolt back a bit. Right here is where you want to pay attention to. Now, keep an eye on this water tower. I'm going to go back to the map in a moment, but you got the water tower here. The shots are coming from back here, past these trees, across this stand, right here. You're going to see on social media that an individual was dragged out of the stands. We don't believe that was the shooter. This person was actually shot in the head, and you're going to hear from an ER doctor in a moment who responded to this victim right here in the stands. So the shot appears to have gone across this direction, shoots Trump in the ear, potentially also in a bulletproof vest. And again, here you can see the counter snipers, and you see them jolt back, in my opinion, out of shock that shooting is happening. And then listen closely. You'll have to replay it a few times, I think. Listen closely, not to the first pop, 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 but the second pop, 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 boom. That's where the counter shot took place, in my opinion. Listen in. You can play it back to hear it again closely.
Something that said, take a look at what happened.
Boom, boom. There it is. play it back one more
couple
time
months
so you
old,
can see
and
the jolt.
if you
Rush
want to
here for the
really
jolt.
see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
So again, I believe you had 3 shots fired from the shooter. The Secret Service sort of jolts like, oh my gosh, like we're getting shot at. Then they hone in, and you hear 3 more shots, pop, 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 and then you hear the ba-boom, which is probably shot from like a 50 cal Barrett, or whatever, sniper rifle, and then an echo from that shot. It's my belief, again, the things that I could be saying, that I'm saying could be wrong. I'm obviously not in the Secret Service. I'm just trying to do my best to piece this together. Now, an important...
Yeah, this is just fucked. Either way you cut it, this is just crazy shit. I can't.
Yeah, the gun,
I'm
the
still,
gun that shot Ronald Reagan was $29, by the way.
Yeah, what year was that though?
1981.
Exactly.
I'm still
No,
in
I'm just
shock
saying.
right now.
That
Man.
fucking same gun is probably worth $300-$400 now.
It's still cheap though.
Fucking crazy.
The fuck are you talking about?
For a weapon, it's still pretty cheap, man. Get handguns for a couple $100. It's just it's cheap.
You can get a shotgun for $99.99 at Walmart.
PS5s were $1,000, Schleppy. Like you can get 4 guns for that.
Well, it depends. Well, the expensive part is the fucking ammo.
That's the thing. They
Stuck up.
made
Holla for that dollar.
Oh
They
shit.
really
Nice
tried
for
to
today.
slide on
Stock
Trump and assassinate him.
King
Is that
Hell
how-
nah, I'm definitely rockin' with Trump guns out. Everybody fight, 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 gang, gang.
Yeah, baby. Everybody fight, 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 brother. Gang, gang. Shout out
Gang,
to you,
gang.
brother. Nice. Yeah,
All
man.
hood.
That's how I feel about it, bro. Like, you know what? Trump fucking survived, like an assassination. Like he survived it. It's fucking crazy.
So
Fucking
Ken, what do you
crazy.
think about the people that are all the controversy between that, it was gangster of Trump to raise his hand up and be yelling, fight, 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 and then those that are like, that's insane, he could have got more people hurt, he's just being an asshole for that. Like, do you think, like, in my eyes, I feel like if I was in his position, like, first of all, I'm an adrenaline junkie, and I think that that's what he was going off of.
Oh, yeah.
I would have done the same thing. I would have been like, come on, motherfucker, shoot again. Let's go.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't have been about me not caring about others around me.
It's
in the
adrenaline
moment,
and shit.
The fact that a
Until
bullet
you're
went
in a
through your
situation where
fucking
someone's
ear.
fucking shooting you, you shouldn't be fucking talking. Because you don't know how you're going to react.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that too. I mean, that's facts. You don't know what you're gonna do whenever it actually happens.
he took it like a champ, bro. He fucking literally took it like a champ. Like he.
Okay.
I know he
So
didn't
you're
take
on
a.
my level then, because that's how I see it. He took
but
it like a champ. and
I
he's
know he
just,
didn't
like,
take a bullet to the
enraged.
head, but dude, he had one whiz by his ear. Like he said in that statement that he let out, I heard a bullet go past his ear, and then he felt, I guess the other shot like sting his ear, and then he went down. But he survived it, and like his head should have been blown off like that fucking guy in the crowd. How that guy died and bled out, and that guy said the other guy in the interview was like, "Yo, he died instantly." Like that should have that should have been Donald. Yeah, that should have been Trump, man. That's what that guy wanted. He wanted Trump to die like that tonight. One shot kill.
I
And
think you were the best shot.
that is fucked up, dude. It is fucking ridiculous, man. Ridiculous that this guy was able to. Oh, this is a total failure of security.
Yeah, how that was fucking possible, I don't know.
Yeah, this is a bad
Their
fucking.
heads are going to roll and shit.
And to think, to set up shop and know that you're about to try to assassinate the president, whether you're able to get him or not, you're going to be dead. Like, how much of a fucking psychopath can you be, dude? Like, I don't know. Just knowing
There's some crazy people out there, like, fuck. You hate somebody so much that you got to fucking, you don't care if you die in the
over
process.
politics. Over politics.
Yep. Over politics, man.
And all because that guy's probably feelings got hurt and shit.
Right, like, I'll set up shop if you kill my family.
You know, you're gonna call me a psycho for that, for avenging all my family members that just got murdered. I'm not gonna do it over politics.
Not for politics, exactly. Because my feelings got hurt. Because he said something he said something on Twitter. That's the stupid shit about it. But yeah, people are crazy. What the fuck's Mello doing?
People are crazy, Schleppy.
Mello.
People are really weird. Scooby-Doo.
That mask is so creepy, but that
That's
alien
so
one
funny.
is pretty cool.
I don't know. Crazy times, people. Crazy times.
I'm Nicky. I'm little Nicky. Popeye's chicken is deceased.
Mello.
What the fuck is going on now?
Nah, fucking speaker. This
Fuck.
thing is fucking all fucked up. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm turning into a pumpkin soon.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get out soon.
We did an early show. That was a good
Yeah.
good start.
I mean, how could we fucking
Not do it.
Yeah, because it's like, as soon as that happened, it was like just I was so fucking shocked. Like I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
You were upset. I was upset. It was upsetting.
Yeah, it was
We're all
fucking crazy, man. That is crazy shit, man. It was just fucking really crazy.
When he stood back up, I knew he he was hurt, but he didn't die. He was okay, and that was the best thing that I could have seen was him just stand
Yeah,
up.
get back up and shit, yeah.
I don't care about the fist and all that publicity stuff. I'm just glad he got up.
Was able to, yeah.
I don't think it was publicity. I really don't.
No, I don't think so
You-
either.
you can-
It's fucking adrenaline and shit.
I understand.
Getting hyped up
I
and shit.
understand.
Like, what the
Like, you can't take me out. You fucked up, you
he's
missed
pretty,
it. I'm
much
still
he's pretty
standing.
much telling them, fuck you. You can't take me down.
You're gonna have
Exactly. You
adrenaline
can't
for
stop
sure,
me.
right? You're not an alien. You're gonna have adrenaline. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's like you could tell that he's pure emotion right there, man. Like after something like that, come on, that'll fuck with anybody, like.
Can you imagine? You're like
And then
you're,
you laugh-
you're
like-
waking up right now. And you're just tuning in. You're like, oh
And you're
shit.
like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah.
Dude, I don't think there's anybody in the world that don't know about this right now. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Let's see.
That's
Wait a
fucking
second.
everywhere. That's #1 fucking news.
Ghost just said, I haven't watched any of the videos until this. I had no idea. Man, it's sad. God bless America.
Holy shit.
Someone did not know. You see?
It could be a lot of things. You could be working, sleeping, and shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for my cousin, because I was literally going back home to take a nap like an old person. And I did, actually. I called in late. But I wouldn't have known. Would have
Yeah,
wake up
good.
hearing all this, like, what?
Yeah, because I was about and shit, and I got a notification. Someone put in a video, oh, we're going to talk about attempted assassination of Donald Trump. I'm like, looked at it real quick. I'm like, what the fuck? And after that, I didn't really pay attention to it until later on when I got home. I fucking started to hear fucking bunch of people posting about it. I'm like, oh shit, it's fucking real.
Yeah, it is real.
I saw it when it happened. I'm seeing footage now of Trump getting off a plane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's walking down the steps. He looks all right.
Gangster.
So this is basically the first like videos of him after this, right?
I guess it must be.
Yeah.
Fuck is GG.
Shit, man.
Looking like a
he
champ.
is, bro. He fucking is, dude. That I mean, like, I don't know how I would have reacted to that shit. I think I would have like shit my pants and ran.
Well, people have fucking either flight or fight, like you say.
Yep.
Some people have a fucking, I'm gonna run away, and some people say, fuck you, fuck, I'm gonna retaliate right away. Because people have different reactions. Until, like I said, until it happens to you, actually happens to you, you don't know how you're gonna react.
Yeah.
Total eclipse of
Yeah.
the heart.
Well,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
I hope if that ever happens to me, I hope I react like Trump did. Like, get the fuck out of the way.
Shit, fucking
like
last
he
time I
did.
fucking, this was years ago, fucking,
That's
it wasn't
one-
towards our direction and shit,
Dude.
but fucking shots were fired, fucking my ass fucking went to the
Dude,
floor.
he's one lucky motherfucker, Donald Trump, bro. As much as he doesn't have luck and people are like, yo, they're beating him up and this and that, and this motherfucker, bro, is one lucky, lucky man today. One lucky, lucky, lucky man today. A fucking inch to the left.
Just by a little bit.
And it's over.
It was done. Yeah?
An
That's
inch
fucking
to the
crazy.
left and it's a leaky brain, bro.
A half an inch, he would have lost his entire ear.
Yeah, an inch
a
to the
full inch,
left.
he would have, his head, it would have exploded.
It's fucking insane, man. I just can't believe, like, and
One inch.
I'm
It
gonna
was
fuck your
literally
ass.
1 inch.
Dude, man.
Because I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Because I'm gonna fuck your ass.
1 inch to
With
the left,
1
bro,
inch.
and
1
we're
inch to the
talking
left of
about
your fucking ass.
we're talking about a whole different situation. Like,
Yeah, we'd be mourning somebody right now.
It would. I would be very upset. I can only imagine the people who love him.
I can't believe.
How long is it going to take for the mainstream media to try to find an angle to get you to sympathize with this guy and why he was trying to kill Trump? That maybe
That's what
he
I was.
had
Yeah,
a
I said
a
that.
trans-
Yeah, I mentioned that
trans
earlier.
Sibling or some crap.
Yep, I mentioned that earlier because I was like, "Yo, watch, who's gonna try to spin it first? Who's gonna be the
Nope,
first?"
it's a Republican. They're saying it's a Republican now.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yep, they're saying it's a right. This is what I mean. You can't trust the shit.
I see, that doesn't make fucking sense at all.
No.
Welcome to my world, Schleppy.
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense, bro, at all.
Because I'm gonna fuck your ass.
I mean, that's like the dumbest
They have a
thing.
video of a woman is playing Candy Crush at the rally. She's playing Candy Crush as the assassination's happening, and she doesn't even know what's going on.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
The fuck is
You know
wrong
what,
with
actually-
people, bro?
Fuck that tuna.
Today, whenever
that
I'm out in
tuna.
public, it's rare that you see me on my phone.
Yeah, I like to be aware of my
I'm
surroundings.
aware
I
of my
don't.
surroundings.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
that
not on.
tuna.
And
my
it's crazy
phone.
how many people I see just fucking their heads buried in their phone and have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
They like it like that, though. You remember, Schleppy?
It's
They want to be told what to
42.
do. They want to be told what to wear. They want to be. They like it.
Yeah.
All right, 42s.
There's an eye opener for a lot of people.
Get ready,
It's
pal.
it is an eye opener. If you weren't knowing the division in this country, you know
Division,
now.
and then fucking when the last time when something like this actually happened.
In the second,
81.
I'm pretty sure there's been
Ronald
people
Reagan.
getting caught before anything happens. I'm pretty
Right.
sure there's been quite a few, but
Well, you
that-
remember that? You remember
somebody
that shoe?
somebody threw a shoe at George Bush a couple
Yeah, you remember
years
that
ago.
shoe?
Yeah.
It's you just said it at the same time.
Yeah.
I say, remember
Watch
that
out for the
shoe?
shoe.
And
That's
he was
the
like
last
an
time.
Iranian
This is
reporter
fucking
or something.
phenomenal.
Dude, George Bush was so.
This is fucking phenomenal.
I'm sorry, man.
He saw that shoe and he ducked.
This is
Fucking phenomenal.
fucking phenomenal.
All
But
right, guys.
dude, yeah,
somebody actually take a shot. At,
the
at a
last
fucking-
time was Ronald Reagan was the last president to be shot. So, yeah. Mello, thank you, brother, for coming on right from the get-go,
Yeah, man.
dude. That was fun. I mean, not fun, but like, it was fucking.
It's good to have a fucking Biden supporter's perspective on all this shit. You know,
You need
Yeah, bro.
the perspective of all sides. I'm not just a. I'm not just a Biden supporter.
You know,
I'm a Biden lover, and I hope he wins in 2017.
you know, it was good having you.
Attack the copper.
Thank you,
Attack the copper.
Schleppy,
Attack the
Cat,
copper, bro. All right.
Abel,
The one and
and
only
the guy
Mello.
from North Carolina.
Yellow to the rescue. Mellow, yellow.
All right, let me just pull down my pants and.
Mellow, yellow. Oh.
To somebody from China.
China.
Stand back and stand by. We have losers. We have losers. Who's number one with Hispanics? Go home to mommy.
Oh my God, man. We gotta. I'm
Crazy
gonna.
day today. Crazy day.
Yeah, dude. This is what a fucking day, bro. Like,
Yep.
did not expect this tonight at all.
Oh, I don't think any of us fucking
No,
expected this.
dude. This is like some outlandish shit right here. Fucking crazy. And let's see where it goes. Let's see where it all goes.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you, my dad here these last couple of days has wanted me. Yesterday he had me stream the Manchurian Candidate, and then this morning he had me stream In the Line of Fire.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And then like I'm helping him here, getting out of the shower when the rally was starting, and we're hearing Trump talking. And by the time we get out there in the bathroom, they said that the rallies ended because there were shots fired, whatever. He said, you know what? He said, I've been having premonition about that. So that's why I kind of wanted to watch those movies the last.
Holy
That's crazy.
fucking shit, dude. See, people, I got news for you. A lot of people feel shit like that getting ready to happen, man. There are people out there that can pick up on those vibes and you know, and it's nothing spiritual or fucking, it's just like a matter of like being in tune to the world around you and feeling the boiling pressure and the point of something's gonna happen.
Yeah, something's off or
Yeah.
something doesn't feel right.
And sure enough, today was the day. And dude, I'm just happy that this guy didn't die, and I feel so upset for the guy who got shot in the head and fucking died instantly.
Oh no.
Part of his family too.
With
That's
his
fucking
family.
sad.
It was like a big family gathering. Like,
Yeah,
let's go to the
man.
rally.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? It's horrible. It's
Terrible.
fucking horrible,
But
man.
these other people though that are pissed off that Trump didn't get shot are probably like, well, fuck that guy because he shouldn't have. He's over there supporting Hitler.
Oh yeah,
anyway.
because anybody that
Yeah.
supports Trump and anybody that likes him is a piece of shit that deserves to be dead or in
Yeah.
jail, and that's the way these
Yeah,
people think. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
got it coming.
No
like,
compassion
dude,
at all.
if you're a Biden supporter or a Democrat supporter, right, and you blindly vote Democrat every time, right? I don't care. I don't have nothing against you. I don't want you dead for that. I don't want you in jail for that. You have every right to do whatever the fuck you want. Vote for whoever you want as many times as you want. That's your business. If you want to vote for Biden because you hate Trump, well, it's foolish.
Your business.
It's
Okay.
foolish.
You're an idiot, but
Yeah, you're an idiot, but it's your own business, and I don't hate you for it. And
And then,
nor
too,
do I
if
want you
something
in
like this
jail.
happened to Biden, like someone tried to shoot Biden, I don't think none of us. Well, this is me.
Yeah,
talking.
nor would I
don't think
want
any of
you.
us would be like, oh, that they should have. They fucking stupid. They missed. I can't believe they missed.
I wouldn't want you in jail. I
Never
wouldn't
say
want.
such a thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't want you in jail. I wouldn't want you dead. I wouldn't want any of that. And for those people on Twitter or whatever X and all these people fucking saying crazy shit, which I haven't even seen yet, but I've already heard it's all over the place. Those people are fucking heartless, man. They're fucking heartless. You see these photos and these videos of this guy and all the shit, and the guy who got carried out of there in a blood heap and died instantly. Like, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's, you want to hate on the person because they're a Trump supporter and they're at a rally. So, you know what? You deserve to die. If you're on that side of mentality, well, then fuck it. You're on the devil's side. You just don't know it yet. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
That's the devil's side, bro.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. I'm not saying Biden voters or supporters are on the devil's side. I'm just saying if you're on the side
Yeah,
of
people are
like
saying that,
saying like, oh, you know what? Fucking, I can't believe this guy didn't kill Trump. Like, fuck, I wish he would have died. You're a scumbag. Heartless scumbag.
Liberals, by and large, or or Democrats rather, because I know most of them are just really they're like big-hearted people that just have a different viewpoint as to how certain problems should be solved. I don't think that they've really like thought out, gone to the logical conclusions of where their policies are going to end.
Yeah.
Because I've got people that vote Democrat in my family, and they're not evil people. I think they're just just haven't really thought it through. Now,
I have the
there
same
are-
in mind. I have Democratic, like my in-laws will fucking vote Democrat every time. And they voted
Yeah,
for
so it's-
Biden, and they want to continue to vote. I don't know if they're going to vote for Biden. I don't think they will, but they are like pro-Democrats. And you know what? I don't fucking hate them for it. Like they could fucking vote whatever way they
Right.
want. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Yeah.
But you know that those evil motherfuckers out there that just want to see, you know, those are the people that want to throw you in jail for saying something. They want to fucking take away your rights. Like I said before, these are the people that are the ones who are fucking up this country. You know, honestly, if you came here to America illegally and you fucking had to come here to save your own life and your family's life, well then, you know what? I'm glad you're here, and I'll back you being here. If you came here because you're like, yeah, I just want to take advantage of the system and fuck all these people, well, fuck you. You know, fuck you and fuck that side and fuck all those people. And if you're a true, good, honest person, you wouldn't agree with this today, what happened. You wouldn't want this to happen to anybody.
Exactly.
To anybody. You know, and I sure as hell wouldn't want to see Biden go through this, bro. I really wouldn't. And knowing that he is a big scumbag, and he's always been this political fucking hack of a scumbag, been in fucking politics for 60 years and got nothing done. And, you know, sit there and take credit for fucking all this shit that he never did. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know what to say about it, bro. I really don't anymore.
Counterproductive. For us, it would be counterproductive. We don't want to see things like that because then it reflects poorly on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Like, listen, I'm going to be honest.
Actually.
I would like to see Trump, Biden in jail, just like Trump was like arrested and charged with shit that I know he did illegally, you know, but but at the end of the day, he's like fucking 80 something years old. He's obviously losing his mind now. And it's like, at this point, you know, do I think he should step down? Yeah. 'Cause he's not there enough to be president. But this also proved to me that this guy's been walking around like a corpse for fucking 2 years now. So it just proves to me that we really don't even need a fucking president. We really don't.
Other people have been pulling the trigger for him. He's just the figurehead. He's just the front man.
Yep.
He's a puppet. There's puppet masters.
Yeah, so to me, it just really proved that this whole president shit really doesn't matter much. And yeah, you know, you get Trump in to ruffle feathers, but other than that, really, what is he going to do? What is he going to do once he gets in? Like what? Deport half the people that came in illegally? Okay, great. That's great. What else are you going to do? Build the rest of the wall? All right, whatever. You know, what else?
That's what I was saying. Trump needs to pivot away from Biden, you know, as far as like him calling him old and all that other kind of stuff, and make it clear that it's not his age or anything like that as to why he's a failure, but it's the policies of that party that are a failure.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
and the people who are running the scene. Yeah. So, and honestly, I think, like we said before, and like I've been saying for months or maybe even a year now, I don't think Biden's going to run. So at the end of the day, it's going to be probably Trump and someone else. But after this, I don't see Trump losing, man. I really just don't see him losing now. I don't. Depending upon how he takes this and what he does with it, if he humbles himself and he takes care of this the right way and says the right things, I think he's going to come out with flying colors. But if he takes this whole situation and he goes the wrong route with it and he starts fucking making allegations and popping off the mouth and sounding like an idiot, he could bury himself, you know? But I think he's too smart for that, and he's come too far for that. And I think after this situation that happened, I think it's going to change that guy. Bro, anybody who's faced death in the face, you know, and had somebody die next to them and the target was you, like, that's got to change a motherfucker, bro. That's got to change a person.
Oh, yeah.
You can't really sit here anymore and say, well, Trump's into it for this or for that. Like, he's obviously doing this at the risk of his own life. And he knows that. And he knew that before this, obviously. And now we really know it. Like, this guy, if he keeps going on, which he is, because there's no stopping this guy. Not even a bullet grazing his ear is going to stop this dude. You know, the tenacity behind this guy is fucking insane. He just will not give up. No matter how much you beat him down, no matter how much you fuck him up, he just keeps coming back. And that's the way he is. And that's how you got to treat life, to be honest. That's how you got to treat life. Knocks you down, you got to get the fuck back up and say, fuck that. I refuse to lay down. So.
Yep.
You got to refuse to
Well,
lay
fighting
down.
the good
man.
fight.
Yep. Fight, fight, fight. And that's what Trump did, bro, tonight. Like an OG. He was doing the fucking, what's that called again? That what's that dance that, the Crip dance. He was out there doing the Crip dance, like.
He was cripping, yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine Trump really cripping, bro? Like on stage, just like.
Get off.
Next time he comes out, they're going to be like, Donald Trump. He's going to be like.
Yeah.
Chilling with 50 Cent. Yeah. G-G-G-G-Unit. Yeah. G-G-G-G-G-Unit. G-G-G-G-G-G-Unit. Yerp. Yerp.
Time he's fucking gangster.
Yeah, dude. Yo, listen. There ain't no stopping this fucking guy, bro. You guys better get a Sherman tank to run against this guy, bro, because there's no stop in this fucking dude.
Yeah, the training ain't stopping.
Yeah, and let me tell you, like, yeah, he might have got indicted, had some bad luck, and you guys beat him up, but you will never get him now. Now that he's faced death, you guys can't fucking do a thing to him. He's even more stronger than he ever was now. Huh. Even if you don't like it or not. Even if you don't like it and you're like, fuck that. No. Nah, I'm sorry, man. This makes this guy that much stronger now. I'm telling you. This is the Teflon Don, bro. The Teflon Don.
Teflon Don. Yep.
Can't break him.
Try as you might.
Yo, imagine he's in his like fucking bedroom mirror and Melania walks up and he's butt naked in the mirror, like looking at himself going, I took a bullet to the chest.
Yeah, the bulletproof vest on and shit. That's nothing else.
Imagine he
No, he still got his shoes on.
The shoes.
No. Get my shoes was code word. They said for get me the fuck out of here. No, actually, I don't know why. I don't know. Like, did he really fall out of his shoes?
He probably did. I don't know. I mean,
you probably and shit falling back.
He went down and then like 6 fucking what's it called? Got on him. Maybe one of them
service and
kicked
shit.
off
Yeah,
his.
it's possible.
He wanted his Dolce Gabbani's back on, bro.
No, fucking,
Let me put my Dolce Gabbani back on. Let me put my Dolce Gabbani. Dolce Gabbani. Dude, it's insane, bro. It's just a fucking weird fucking night, bro. What a weird fucking night. What was that, around 6:30 Eastern time it happened? Or 5:30?
Yeah, about,
6:30?
because it was getting a little bit dark outside whenever I was getting home.
Dude, what a fucking night, man. That's just fucking insane. I'm so happy this guy's alive, and I feel terrible for this other guy, but... Man, and his whole family was there with him, and he fucking died at the Trump rally, bro. Fucked up. Fucking scumbag that person was who shot that guy, man. Fucking scumbag.
Innocent fucking people.
Yep.
Can't have an open casket funeral because of that fucking piece of shit. Nothing, you know, like...
Fuck, man.
I'm sure when they open up the...
Point somewhere to enjoy yourself, to support somebody, and shit, next thing you know, there's a fucking bullet going through your head.
Yeah. And they said it came from behind, too, so you know he's just standing there enjoying the rally, listening to Trump, and gone.
Yeah, that guy next to him said he died instantly.
Hey, that guy was fucking calm. The guy was talking.
Yeah.
Probably in shock still. That's going to hit home, dude, like... pretty soon for the guy, I'm sure, because he's gonna start thinking like, God, it was the guy just next to me.
Yeah. Some people are like that, and you know, the heat of the moment, they're like calm, and when like a couple hours later and shit, you break down.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been shock and shit, and you're like, next thing you know, you're like, fuck, that could have been me, you know, or that could have been somebody that I knew.
You'll end up having some crazy ass dreams about it.
I
was just about to say that, Abel. You know he's going to be laying there. He's not sleeping tonight.
No, he's got to be fucking wired right now. That guy. Bro.
Oh yeah. By the time he crashes, he's going to have some really, really detailed, crazy dreams, bro.
Yo, so there's another guy who got interviewed. They said it's a crazy interview. I got to play this real quick.
Back with us now. Rachel, you've been here since the beginning tonight. We were talking to each other during World News as the rally was just getting underway, and you've been getting these horrific stories from witnesses, and you're with another one tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, we're with another group of witnesses that saw what happened. I will tell you, hours ago, this area right here was filled with Trump supporters eager, waiting to go inside of that rally. Right now, tonight, this is an area where Trump supporters are gathering. They're left with shock about what happened. Tell me what you saw inside.
Yeah, I was just about like 30 feet from Trump, and then I saw the people that had been shot, and they were bringing them down in the stands right above me, and I just didn't want to get down. I just kept standing. But I saw, I saw the man that was hit in the head, and there was a lot of blood, and I knew there was no way he was going to survive that. And then there were two of them that they brought down, but it was like real chaos and chaotic, but I didn't get down, and so it was very interesting. We were just right there, about 40.
What was going through your mind as you saw that person with tons of blood on them?
Yeah, at first I was thinking, I thought different thoughts, like maybe this was the shooter and then he committed suicide, or maybe someone shot him. That's what my first thoughts were. I didn't think about just like someone that was in the stands. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And now knowing that this is someone that was in the stands, how are you processing this?
No, I think we're all in shock. Yeah, we're numb that this happened.
Can I say, when I heard this going on, I thought it was a firecracker. Just like with Kennedy, people thought it was a firecracker. And I looked, we were 20 yards away from Trump, and then we were 20 yards away from where I thought it was a firecracker. Then now I'm thinking maybe those were bullets that were going over our head. And then they were saying, get down, get down, get down. I just wasn't processing. It took me like 2 minutes, and I finally hit the deck. But I think it's just like you're in shock. And how did the guy get the gun in there? How did he get the gun?
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, because is this your first Trump rally?
No.
No. So I've covered.
Is this your first shooting? Yeah.
It seems like Chuck should ask him that.
Well, you're fully aware of the security precautions. Trump supporters, as they're making their way in, they have to go through magnetometers. Your bags are searched, your pockets are searched as well. And so any area where you're around the former president, there is a sense of safety. Yeah. And so to have this occur, what was going through your mind as you heard gunfire, get down, get down?
I think first I was in shock.
Well, I mean, these guys are doing the interview, and they don't even realize that the gunshots were from outside the fucking event. You know?
They say it is still an active crime scene. Police officially still not identifying who the shooter is, though. Although they say they are close, they say they are waiting until they are 100% confident. Some complications have slowed down a positive identification because there was no ID on the shooter, they say. So they're conducting DNA checks, and they say there's no reason to believe that there is any other existing threat. So a lone wolf, a solo shooter. But aside from that, the New York Post is right now reporting the shooter to be 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Crooks. They've got a photograph there that has been published again. This is the New York Post. It's an image of what appears to be that shooter on the roof with blood on his face and security standing over his body.
Stands with the people of Butler County in Western Pennsylvania, and our hearts go out to the victims of this heinous act which occurred today. This is our community, and I want to let the public know that the FBI has deployed a number of our resources, including investigative agents, our evidence response team, bomb technicians, and we have additional resources coming from other field offices, as well as from FBI headquarters, including our evidence response from Quantico, Virginia. We have intelligence analysts as well, working from our field office in Pittsburgh, working feverishly to attempt to identify the individual who did this and any motives behind why this was done. Right now, we need the public's help. Anyone who was on scene, who saw anything, who identified any information, please report that to the FBI using either the phone number 1-800-CALL-FBI or online at fbi.gov/Butler. This evening we had what we're calling an assassination attempt against our former president, Donald Trump. It's still an active crime scene. As I mentioned, we have a number of agents on scene. We also are working closely with other federal agencies, our state partners, and our local police partners as well.
Okay.
Again, at this time, we are not prepared to identify who the shooter is. We are close to that identification, and as soon as we are 100% confident in who that individual is, we will share it with the press. With that being said, also, we do not currently have an identified motive, although our investigators are working tirelessly to attempt to identify what that motive was. At this time, I'm going to turn over the podium to Colonel Chris Paris from the Pennsylvania State Police.
Thank you very much. My name is Colonel Chris Paris, P-A-R-I-S, Commissioner of Pennsylvania State Police. I would just like to say that the State Police have been in regular contact with the Governor's office, and the full support and assets of the entire agency are behind the FBI and our other federal and municipal partners to assist with this investigation. The thoughts and prayers of the Pennsylvania State Police are likewise with the victims of this terrible act. We are prepared to support this investigation in any way, shape, or form, and we stand ready to participate in a full, fair, and competent and thorough investigation. To give you an operational rundown, Deputy Commissioner of Operations, Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, is behind me, and he will discuss the operational portion that's being conducted by the Pennsylvania State Police. Lieutenant Colonel Bivens.
Good evening. So let me describe for you a little bit about the scene that we have over there. As you know, there was a grandstand, a very large area, a lot of people there when this all unfolded. The former president had come out and begun to speak shortly after 6 o'clock this evening, and within about 10 to 15 minutes, a number of sounds were heard, and it became apparent that shots were being fired in that direction. It was a chaotic scene. Law enforcement, I believe, acted heroically, quickly identifying and neutralizing the threat, as well as responding to assist the various victims. PSP had a significant presence on the scene along with all of our federal partners at the time of the shooting. We have since enhanced that presence significantly, bringing in resources from all over the Commonwealth to ensure that we have a speedy, thorough investigation. We are working very closely with the FBI as we work through this. As you can imagine, because of the variety of crimes that have been committed, some are under federal jurisdiction, some are under state jurisdiction. And so, we're working through all of that, not an issue at all. We work seamlessly, but the FBI has maintained the lead on the attempted assassination. PSP will take the lead on the homicide and the shootings of the other individuals in the grandstand area. And so there are a lot of witnesses to be interviewed, a lot of things to be processed. There were some complicators that hopefully the next time we speak we can describe for you, but some complicators that slowed down some of the processing and the positive identification of the shooter. But know that at this time we have no reason to believe that there is any other existing threat out there. We are doing everything we can to make sure that this is thoroughly investigated, and that if there is any information developed that anyone else was involved, that between PSP and the FBI, that will very quickly be followed up on.
So what do you think of that? You think they're on the up and up? You think everything's going to be taken care of on the up and up? Like they're going to, you know?
It's too early to say.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
if
too
I
early
can.
to
I don't
say,
know.
but I mean, I think it will be. They're talking a good talk. I still am kind of weird about like what they're saying with. We pretty much feel like we know who the shooter is, but we're just, you know,
yeah, they
kinda
still
hold
won't
off
say.
on saying that. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, you have the body.
Yeah.
You've had it for hours.
Yep.
Just tell us. What do you
The
mean you got to make sure? You have the body, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's like I said, they don't have no ID on him or nothing, so they got to go through DNA shit.
So everybody's got fingerprints and DNA.
That's what I'm
in
saying.
the
Well, it
system.
depends. See, you might be in the system, you might not be in the system. It all depends. You know what I mean?
I mean, I
The guy
guess.
could
Yeah, like if you have a criminal
Don't
past, yeah, you're gonna
Americans- I
fucking
thought
pop up
y'all
right
get,
away,
like-
and he's gonna know who you are. But if he's never done time or he's fucking never been arrested for any little thing,
That's the thing. When I came here, we had to do prints, right? But I was told that Americans, when you're young, like in kindergarten, like they have a cop day or something like that, and everybody gets printed then, like as a child.
No, well, that was only like for like programs. If your parents wanted you to do that, they would take you to a thing like that. Because I got taken to something like that when I was a kid. It was like for
just in case something happened. It was like for emergency
cops come to
shit.
the classroom and you have like a cop day and learn about police, and then they take all the children's fingerprints, and it's like, oh, okay, so that's how they get you in the system. So you
They don't-
can't
they
be
don't-
like, oh, well, I've never been arrested. I ain't in the system. Yeah, bitch, you are, because I fingerprinted your ass when you were in kindergarten. That's what I was told.
Those fingerprints aren't kept by the police, though. It's actually put on a card that they give to your parents, along with a recent picture of you. There, as you know.
Oh yeah,
as
in case you get like disappear or yeah.
Yeah, I remember they
That-
did that to me too.
That makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I say it's just what I was told. I don't know.
Well, dude, I thought that shit
I mean,
about the.
nowadays it doesn't
I thought
do
that
that,
shit
but-
about the suave thing for like to find out what your ancestry is. You gotta like send your DNA to them. Like, how do you know like your DNA is not gonna be planted on some dead chick's body?
Anything's fucking possible.
Well, that too, but I mean, like, yeah,
That's why
I've got
I
people that
went
don't
for
want
that
to do
shit.
those ancestry things.
Same here.
That I know, and I'm like, dude, the government already has your blood. They have it when you go to the hospital. You know, when they draw blood, like my mom is a retired nurse. Said they take an extra vial when they do like the tests and stuff. They draw blood, you know, to see if you have any infections or whatever. Do labs. They get extra that they keep. So
They keep on filing shit. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, guys!
Yo.
Yes. I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away from my arm. Put a hole in the nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the
Sky no more.
Have mercy on me. And these pussy niggas put money on my head. Don't get your beef from motherfucker. I ain't Jay. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been fam. I'm the underground king and I ain't been crammed. When I round, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass from a gun. Gotta tip a nigga, go ahead. Lose your head. Turn your back on me. Get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist. Chip on my shoulder. Try a bunch of clip in your face. Pussy, this beef ain't no.
Many men.
Many men.
Many.
Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry
No more.
to the
Sky no more.
Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my rod turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men.
Many.
Wish death some days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for writing. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain.
I wish I had my beats in.
Right?
I would
This sounds
bump it,
fucking
though.
amazing. Like how they nailed his voice. The AI
Yes.
is fucking amazing, man.
Quickest packers of Jim, my black ass of 100 years. I'm like Paulie and Goodfellas. You can call me the Don. Like nothing by any means.
You can call me the Don. He just said that, bro. Holy shit, dude. Wait a second.
Oh, because it is in the lyrics. Yeah, call me the Don.
Yeah, listen.
Many.
Wait, hold on.
These packers of Jim, my black ass of 100 years. I'm like Paulie and Goodfellas. You can call me the Don.
You
Like
can call me
nothing
the
by any
Don.
means. With a gun in my palm. Slim switch
With a
style
gun in my palm.
Them niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool. Why you want me to die? Call me many men. Many men. Wish.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, my shoes.
Wow, man.
That is so gangster, bro.
That is, dude. Look at this guy, dude.
Dude, it gives me goosebumps. That's so gangster.
My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men. Many men. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't
cry no more. I don't look to the sky no more.
have mercy on me. And these pussy niggas put money on my head. Oh, get your beef up, motherfucker. I ain't Jay. I'm the diamond.
I can't fucking believe how good that sounds, man.
And I ain't been cramped. When I'm around, something special happen every time.
Wow, man. Trump is fucking just, wow. I cannot
He's a
believe
geek.
he escaped
OG
death.
status.
Bro, he fucking Houdini'd that shit tonight, bro. He escaped death.
He sure did.
That motherfucker escaped death, bro. Holy fucking shit, man. That dude escaped pure death.
That's his new crypt name, OG Houdini.
Houdini.
Fucking Houdini, bro.
They call me Houdini
call
over
me
in the
Houdini.
rolling 60s crips. I'm gonna be dead and touchy.
Try to shoot me down. Try to shoot me down like her name was Trump. Unbelievable, man. Fucking crazy shit.
Grab my shoes.
I wouldn't be surprised we hear all kinds of crazy shit still. Like, I mean, just unbelievable shit.
Oh yeah, she's gonna come out the woodwork.
Yeah.
This now has finally going to be the thing that takes away Haktua. This is gonna be the new
Oh yeah,
meme,
yeah.
the
you're
new
right.
shorts, the new. This is gonna take away finally the Haktua. I was laughing for about a week. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You know
When
what's
people
funny?
were already complaining.
Dude,
I was
I
still laughing, but now I finally hit this point where I'm like, NF.
did an
People are, like,
AI.
trying to jump on the bandwagon and shit, and trying to fucking create shit that's not even funny. Like you said,
Exactly.
in the beginning, yeah, it was fucking funny.
I created an AI version of it, like an AI song about it.
Yes, you did. I loved it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, and I gotta send you. Oh my god, bro! I was going through some old videos and stuff whenever I had gotten out of the hospital, and I meant to send it to you. It's an 8-minute, I think it's about like 8.5 minutes of the end of your show on Easter of last year.
Yeah.
And you did a freestyle to Michael Jackson's Thriller.
Yeah.
And it is hilarious. And I meant to record, I recorded it because I remember you said before you started freestyling, you're like, and this is probably going to get struck and taken down. I'm like, yes, it probably is. So I started recording. I was crying laughing, bro.
I think I
The way
remember
you
which
went
one
off.
you're talking about. Yeah, I think I remember
Yes.
that. Yeah.
They're going to get you.
You got to
The
send me
Romans
that.
came-
You have it
Yes.
recorded?
Bro, I have it recorded. I will send it to you. I
Yeah,
promise.
send it to
And
me
I
when you got it, yeah.
And I remembered at the end too, because you started playing the clip, bub, and then I remember that night because I was live with you that night, and then you started playing the "Nobody Wants No Smoke." Come here. I'm like, oh, you asshole. Like,
That's fucking
and you
funny.
started laughing like, no, my bad, bro. I'm like, don't tell me no, my bad. You know what you're doing.
Oh my God.
It's gold. I'll send it to you for sure.
Yeah, send that,
crying.
please. This
Because
is the
even
hot.
the words you came up with.
I remember that one. I remember
It was
like
gangster. Like you were on fire.
I think
Usually
Tommy was on that night, right? Like Tommy was on with
Yeah.
us during that. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why you started playing the bub.
Oh
bub,
yeah.
bub, and then you threw in my nonsense from back in the day when I used to be hammered and irate. Nobody wants now to smoke. I'm like, oh,
That's
God.
fucking funny. Yo, this
It's
is
great.
the Hawk Tui song right here.
Hawk to a spit on that thing. That's how a girl keeps a man happy. Hawk to a spit on that thing. Girl gets interviewed in the street. Out of nowhere she says, hawk to a spit on that thing.
Yeah, I saw her on I saw this chick on like numerous big YouTubers shows recently.
Yeah, she's everywhere now.
Yeah, I guess she's doing her rounds now on the internet.
Yeah.
Yep. And she said they're getting they've got a lawyer and stuff, and they're going after all the money that people are making by doing merch and songs and stuff. Like,
It's
this
like
girl's about to be full-blown millionaire.
I know, but it's like, yo, be happy that your shit blew up and you could capitalize on it. Like now you want to go after everybody, making a quick buck on something. It's like, come on, you know, don't be
It's her
stingy.
dad working with her, she said on one of her interviews. That her dad's on her side. He doesn't care what she said, and that he's the one that got the attorney. And she's a young buck. I think she's just like barely in college.
Yeah, she's really
Yeah,
young.
she's
Yeah.
young kid.
Yep.
And so she's looking at it as like, my daddy's getting a lawyer, and we're gonna cash in. You know?
Hey, they probably
You gotta
will.
make the quick bucks and shit.
They probably will cash in. I mean, hey, God bless them.
Oh, yeah, they'll cash in all right. That's why daddy don't care about what she said. He's like, hold on.
It's sooner or later
I
that
see
she's gonna
money's
get
up,
boring, and
signs.
that shit's gonna be a flash in the pan, and everybody's gonna forget about it. Like you said.
Yeah.
This whole Donald shit. But
She'll make some quick
taking over.
money, and then it'll be done with, because everybody's done with it now anyways. Like,
Yo, listen to this real quick. Yo, fucking Danny, listen to this. You ready? Listen. Wait, hold on, sorry.
Enough hope, enough hope. How could you? We need Donald Trump the peak, enough hope. How could you not vote for him, the right man to cope? Look at Joe Biden, he looks so lost. Did you see the debate? He was holding back a frost. President Biden has lost his mind. We need Trump, the only one to find. Make America great again with Donald Trump. Let's all vote for him in November. Let's all jump. How could you vote for Biden so insane?
Now let's do the remix. You ready? Listen to this. Ha!
Oh.
James Brown, baby.
He is the beacon of hope. How could you vote for Joe Biden? He looks so lost. Did you see the debate? He was holding back a vote. President Biden has lost his mind. We need Trump, the only one to find. Make America great again with Donald Trump. Let's all vote for him in November. Let's all jump. How could you vote for Biden? He is so insane. Trump is the answer. Let's get in the game. Illegal aliens flooding in.
That's gangster.
Isn't that funny shit, dude? Fucking great.
For elder abuse. Letting Joe go on that stage was not right. Joe Biden holding on to power with all her might. Joe looking like he's losing tonight. Trump is the only man for the job. To make America great again, let's all mob.
Oh, what's this? Oh, this one is so fucking lame. Listen to this. You ready?
Party over country, that's what politics are about today. Bring the working person for their pay. They tax us to death on everything we buy. Gas prices are through the roof, sky high. Everything costs more in the last 3 years. But these politicians keep playing us against each other through our tears. pretending that our President Biden is fit for the job, when in reality we all know he's slipping really hard. Party over country, draining the working
right,
person
it's
for
like-
their pay.
Yeah, for real.
Like if these guys got on stage and actually tried to like pass this off as a song, I'd have to fucking hit them with a guitar.
That's bro country.
President Biden is a piece of shit.
He's a fucking
I'm
old
gonna tell
dead
you
corpse piece of shit.
Hey, you fucking sound better.
President Biden fucked a 12-year-old. Fuck him, kid. We didn't know he did.
President Biden.
We fucking make a
Children
fucking...
running their hands down my legs, watching hairs curl up.
We need Donald Trump, a beacon of sluts.
You listening to Tommy 2010 NC Channel.
Yeah.
NC 2010, jackass.
You jackass. I love that.
That is the fucking best, man.
You jackass.
You jackass. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass the fuck out now. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Saturday morning, I had to go into work at 6. And it was a shitty day, too. It was raining all fucking day here, bro. When I first went to work in the morning, it was raining so hard that I went into this area between these side streets where off of this street was a huge puddle flowing into the other street, which had a huge puddle flowing the opposite way. So it was like two currents hitting each other in the middle of the street. And when I went through with my car, it almost like fucking floated me in the air a little bit. I was like, what the fuck? It was that bad this morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was bad.
Hydroplaning.
Yeah, dude, I hydroplaned right through this whole fucking area.
That's scary.
Yeah, and I was like, oh no, I almost just wiped out into the side of the wall. I'm like, holy shit. I'm trying to rush to work. I was like, oh my God. It was downpouring where, you know when you turn your wipers on all the way and you still can't see?
Yeah.
That's how it was. It was
You
fucking...
need to get you some Rain-X, bro.
Yeah, I had that shit and I hate that shit, bro.
I love it, man.
I hate the streak on my windows at night. Like I can't see through it. It
You
just
gotta
bothers
use like
me.
one of those buffer things, the electric buffers. It really gets it in real good and smooth. I had an old Camaro some years back that I was fixing up, and sensor went out or whatever for the wipers. But I put so much fucking Rain-X on there. It was storming one night, and I was on my way to the bar, of all places. No windshield wipers, and the water was just running right off. I could see perfect.
Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? Like I never really got it in that good before when I used the Rain-X, but I have used it in the past, and I mean when it's on there right, it does work really good. But I just hate the because like when I use my wipers, I just see a glare every time they wipe.
Yeah,
from
that's
that
why
shit.
I say you gotta use that buffer real good,
Yeah.
because you'll get that haze, and it looks shitty, and it's not working right. It's not fully like into the fucking glass.
They'll polish that shit up.
Yep.
Good advice.
Get a good bonnet on there and
Buff
just
that
buff it up.
bitch. Buff that ass. I'll buff that ass. We used to say that when we were really young in like the early 90s. I'll buff that ass.
A boof.
Shia LaBeouf that ass. I'll Shia LaBeouf that ass, son.
Boof that ass.
I'm about to Shia LaBeouf that ass.
Yeah, I remember my friends teaching me that butt boof. Like, what the fuck is butt
Bob
boof?
Boof that ass, son. Yo, I was listening to Public Enemy today, right? And on it, at one point he goes, "Word to Herb, y'all." And I was like, oh my God, I forgot that. Like, that was the slang back then. Word to
Some
Herb.
herb.
Word to Herb.
Yep.
Like a herb. You know?
Yeah.
Word to her. Word to your mother.
Gary! Gary!
We're live.
Gary, where's Howard, Gary?
Richard Simmons, bro. The fitness guru.
Dead.
Try fitness in
Fucking
your
dead.
ass, they used to tell him. He was like, I'm in the fitness. And they're like, no, you're in the fitness.
Putting this dick in your ass.
You're in the fitting this dick in your ass. You ain't in no fitness. You're in the fucking putting a dick in your ass. Nah. And then that old bitch, Dr. Ruth.
Dr. Ruth?
Yeah, she's always like, a hand job starts with a nice creamy hand. Like she's always got to explain everything. Like when he's about to come, you put your finger in his asshole and swish it all around for the anal glands.
Didn't she used to take calls too and shit like that?
Yeah, she used to have a show. Yeah.
In the 90s.
Yeah.
I remember that. I thought that was crazy. I'm like, damn, this old lady is so uncomfortable. She's like a grandma, and she's
They're
just
talking about fucking.
no
She's
filter.
like, first you grab him by the root, and you're like, what? She's like, the girth of the cock.
Grab them from the base.
Have him place one pinky in your asshole and two.
Pinky fuck his butthole when he's
finger on the
yo.
clitoris.
Pinky fuck his butthole when he's about to come. You finger fuck his butthole.
You tickle it ain't.
Yeah, she was graphic, bro.
Yeah, she didn't care. That's why a lot of people liked her.
Let's make
I used to
love
watch that shit once
instead
in a while.
of let's make. I do believe in let's make love instead of let's make war. There's nothing more interesting than sex. And there's nothing more interesting than what people do in their bedrooms. Of course, I read that 50 Shades of Grey. Not great literature, but interesting to read. And here we go. Look at me. I love to dance and to laugh and to talk about sex, but at the same time, I'm a very serious person.
Dr. Ruth Westheimer was the charming German-American sex therapist who revolutionized the way we talk about intimacy.
And now she's dead. And so is
fucking dead.
Richard Simmons.
She was flicking the bean.
She was
over there
bean
reading-
fucking people, bro.
Program. You look great.
You didn't mean it, did you?
No. How you doing, Richard?
Why do you think I aggravate you?
Oh, you know, I don't know.
I'm not annoying at all. Look, I'm happy, I'm perky.
Yeah.
I'm here to see you and I love you.
Yeah. Now listen,
That rose to superstardom in the...
Wait, where is that? I saw this video before of him, and it was so fucking funny. Where the fuck is that video? Oh, wait, is it this one? Oh, wait.
Home at the age of 76.
Chris Wolf joining us live outside Simmons' home tonight with a look at a career that dimmed somewhat later in his life. Chris?
Rick and Karine, the LA County medical examiner just removed the body of Richard Simmons from his home up here in the Hollywood Hills. The beloved fitness guru passed away this morning, reportedly from natural causes. And get this, KTLA held a very special place in his heart. And we'll get to that in just a bit. One day after his 76th birthday, legendary fitness personality Richard Simmons passed away at his home in the Hollywood Hills Saturday morning. Police and fire officials say they arrived at the scene around 10 a.m. following a call from the housekeeper. The death appears to be the result of cardiac arrest and natural causes.
1, 2, 3.
Simmons was born in 1948 in New Orleans, Louisiana, and relocated to Los Angeles in the 1970s. With his flamboyant yet compassionate disposition, frequently wild costumes, and exploding frizzy hair, he quickly won over legions of loyal fans after opening a number of gyms and releasing dozens of workout videos, namely Sweatin' to the Oldies. He also hosted The Richard Simmons Show, a combination talk and fitness show from 1980 to 1984. Simmons always shared that he had a difficult childhood, being significantly overweight, but managed to change his life with a strict diet and exercise program. Millions of people struggling with similar issues sought out his guidance. Simmons also tackled acting, often appearing as himself in shows, including a reported 72 episodes of the soap opera General Hospital. He faded from the spotlight during the last several years, choosing to live quietly and privately. In March, the fitness guru revealed he had been diagnosed with skin cancer and would have surgery to remove the malignant cells.
You malignant twat.
I like it like that.
Shit, man. Well, anyway, Donald Trump could have been part of that
That little group.
that eulogy of famous people that died today.
Yeah.
But thank God he's not. So we'll see where it goes from here. Fucking crazy.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
next
be.
couple days are.
Dude, and the Republican convention is this week. It is insane how everything is like lined up like this. It's just fucking crazy shit. But dude, yo, thank you guys for coming on and hanging out tonight, man. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was my first time back on in a while, and I was gonna do a regular stream. Obviously, I set everything up for tonight, regular time and all that. But when this happened, I really, honestly, when Shannon came out and told me, man, I like lost my shit a little. Because I was worried. I really was worried. Because I kept telling Shannon months ago that, Shannon, if they ever killed this guy, like, there would be total chaos in our country. And, like, we had this talk, you know, like, we talked about it. And we've spoken about it on air with each other and other people. And it's like, here it is. It really happened. And at first, I didn't know whether he was dead, if he had a bullet in his head. Because Shannon, the way she told me was, he got shot in the head. And he was standing up, waving his hands in the air, and I was like, what? Like,
when you say it like that, shit sounds crazy. Like, what
yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
He got domed up, and then he's just waving his hands.
Yeah, I was like, how could this be? Like, he's got a bullet in his head, and he's going like this? Like, what the fuck's going on? And then once I saw the video, obviously, it was a little different than what you hear and everything. And like we've been saying all night, we've been speculating, we've been saying this, we've been saying that. Some shit is factual. Some shit isn't. We're just speculating like everyone else is at this point because we don't know the full gamut of all this shit, and we might not ever. So I hope we do. I hope we find out what exactly happened and how it happened, and I hope it never happens again to anybody. Maybe just Nancy Pelosi, but nobody else.
Nobody else.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding around because I don't want to be as bad as these fucking people on X and all these other assholes that are like,
yeah, fucking douchebags.
you know, don't let your hatred make you a person that wishes death on somebody. Don't do it.
That's right.
Don't do it.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not good.
Unless you're a fucking piece of shit that hurts kids.
It's not good karma. Like, please don't. If you hate Trump that bad, you want to see him dead, you need to deal with that and get that out of your system.
Yeah, you gotta look in the mirror.
Yeah. So, but anyway, guys, thank you for coming on.
Thank you.
And I'll talk to you guys soon. I appreciate it.
Go out your pops and shit. Hopefully.
Yeah, man. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's been wild because, like, honestly, I would have called my father right away, but since I went live, like, right away, I don't even know what he thinks and what he said and if he knows. I mean, sure he knows, but like, I haven't spoken to anybody really. I just jumped on and started going because I was in like shock. I really was, you know. But yeah, what a fucking night, man. It's crazy. It's fucking just insane.
Insane indeed.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, man. I'm very happy that I was able to come on and talk to you guys.
Danny, it's been a while, bro.
Man, it was good having you.
Yeah, dude, it's been a while, man. You're always invited, brother. You're always invited. But listen, you called my fucking phone again before you called the show, didn't you? I'm like, I tell this guy all the time, don't call the Ken on 10 thing. Yeah, I don't answer that because I'm like, call the foul mouths.
And you must have told me at least 20 times.
But you know what?
And
I didn't even know you called me, and then I saw it afterwards, and I went, well, thank God he called the foul mouths eventually, because I don't want you to think like I'm fucking trying to avoid you, you know? Like,
no. I mean, it finally, even though I still messed up today, when I did it, I'm like, hold on. Idiot, it's the other one.
Yeah.
He said this to me now like 100 times. Like, why can't you get this right, bro? So I had to scroll through and find it. Like,
it's all good, man. Just next time you call the foul mouths. You're always invited, brother. You know that.
Well, thank you very much, man. Love you, dog. Blessings to you and your family.
God bless
especially your
America.
father.
You two and your families, guys. All yous.
Abel, yeah. Everybody in the chat. Thank y'all, man. Y'all stay easy. Keep it 100. And if you've got loved ones, make sure every day to try to go out of your way and tell them you love them.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I'm out of here.
That's the truth, brother. Peace out, Danny.
All right, guys.
Later. That is the truth, bro. Shout out to you guys out there in the chat and everybody. SHLEPPY, Abel Salas, brother. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, good night.
I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right.
All right, peace, fellas. Thank you,
Good night,
bro.
chat.
And always the same to you and yours, man. You know that, brother. Those are some good guys, man. All of them. Mello, everybody who jumped on. What a fucking night. Like, I mean, I got going a couple of times there, pissed off about this because it really does piss me off that this happened. And it's like so avoidable. But what a fucking night. I mean, like, it's... I wonder where it goes from here, man. I really do, because this is scary shit. Well, shout out to all you guys in the chat. Thank you for those of you that were here tonight hanging out, especially the guys that stayed the whole way through. This video definitely has a good replay to it. You know, this is basically as shit is going down, and I hope this video is around for a while. I'll listen to it like years from now, because this was a historical night, you know, and thank God he didn't die. But every time I say thank God Trump didn't die, I think of this other dude who did. And it's a fucking shame that this guy had to die today. It's a fucking shame that an innocent person died today at a Trump rally. It's unacceptable. I wouldn't want someone to die at any rally. A Biden rally, a Trump rally, a fucking no rally. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That person did not deserve to die today for this shit. And I feel terrible for his family. They lost, and obviously he was a younger dude. And you know what? I want to give props to Joe Biden for calling Donald Trump. Like, you know, he didn't need to do that. He could have just been like, oh, well, you know, what are you going to do? But he did the right thing by hitting Trump up, and I really respect that. Even though he is an old scumbag who's cheated the system his entire life and taken advantage of things and people, he's an old man now, and you know what? He's losing his shit, and when they get to that age and to that point, it's like, what can you do to him? You know, Mother Nature is taking care of it itself at this point. You want to lock him up, throw away the key, you want to watch him rot away. Well, guess what? Mother Nature's taking care of that, so just let it be. Let him be. Step aside and let it be. You know, and we'll see if that happens, because I doubt that's going to fucking happen. I mean, I don't doubt it's going to happen. I've been saying it for the longest time, but it's not going to happen without a big fight. And you know, Nancy Pelosi's like, oh, the president didn't make up his mind yet. And then 2 hours later, he's saying, I made up my mind, I'm running. And it's like, none of these people are on the same page. You know, so fuck them. But Trump did show fucking balls today, and he did show bravery today. He showed leadership. You know, he showed a lot today. In my eyes, this guy showed a lot today. In the summer of 24, 4 months before the election, crazy, crazy shit. Let's make America great again, guys. If some foul shit comes out, no pun intended, if some foul shit comes out about this whole situation, us Americans that care should be up in arms over it. So I'm really, really interested in what's going to come out in the next 24 hours, 48 hours about this whole situation. And depending upon what I hear, you know, I'm telling you right now, I'm not laying down anymore with this shit. Like, we need to stand up as a country. We need to stand the fuck up to this shit. I'm sick of seeing leaders that try to fucking make a change be fucking wiped out. I'm sick of it. It's fucking bullshit. This is like the American way. Somebody gets out of line, you don't like what they're saying, pop them in the head. Richard Simmons too. He lived in his house with his, I guess they called him the butler, the maid, the fucking whatever it is. But that person was controlling Richard Simmons for like the last 20, 30 years of his life. Family members hate that person. And I think that person probably took everything he had left, Richard Simmons, and they ain't giving it to his family. I'll tell you that. Go check it out. It's a fucked up story. It's a really fucked up story, to be honest. So, but he's dead. And so is Dr. Ruth, the sex pot. And it could have been Donald Trump, but it's not. So thank God for that, man. God bless all you guys, your families. Enjoy Sunday. And have a good week. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you to everybody out there tonight that chimed in. Everybody in the chat. Everybody that called in. I'm sorry I missed a couple of people's calls. I tried calling them back. But I'm sure I'll be on during the week with this Trump shit. Maybe in the next 2 nights. I'm sure I will be. So I'll see you guys very soon. Peace out. God bless America. God bless Trump. God bless that dude who died and his family and the person who was wounded. And God have mercy on the shooter's soul, man. Peace out, guys.
We need Donald Trump, the beacon of hope. How could you not vote for him, the right man to cope? Look at Joe Biden, he looks so lost. Did you see the debate? He was holding back a frost. President Biden has lost his mind. We need Trump, the only one to find. Make America great again with Donald Trump. Let's all vote for him in November. Let's all jump. How could you vote for Biden? So insane. Trump is the answer. Let's end this debate.
Illegal aliens flooding in, prices soaring high, incompetent Biden.
We got the first Donald Trump. We got the first Donald Trump getting shot song coming up before we end the stream.
It's not right.
Joe Biden holding on to power. Joe looking like he's losing every hour. Trump is the only man for the job to make America.
All right, so give me a second here. I want to play this for everybody. I just got sent it. I gotta download it. So I've never heard this yet, but this is like a Trump shot song. It can't be as good as that other shit. I don't look up at the sky no more. We'll see. Let's see how it is. Let me see. Hold on. I'm downloading it now. Oh, man. I'm fucking exhausted. I think like another minute. I guess it's a long song, maybe. Taking a while to download. But yeah, so real quick. I was trying to watch CNN, all the major news outlets, trying to get like a feel on like what everyone was saying as like a whole, you know, and I think CNN for the most part, like at first, like the guys said, they were reporting like, they weren't even reporting like there was gunfire, you know, so that's fucking weird shit. I guess, but they also, I guess they wanted to make sure that, you know, no stupid shit, like they weren't being fooled on shit, or they reported it early, or didn't know what they were talking about. I don't know, but yeah, that is a little weird, I gotta say, but who knows, man. Yeah, we'll all definitely remember this day, man. There's no doubt about it. Here it is. Let's see what this is like. Let's see what this is.
Take a shot at the top, but he won't drop. Built like a tank, he's just too strong. Trump's on a mission and it won't be long. Try to bring him down, but he'll prove you wrong. Unbreakable, unstoppable, that's his style. Donald Trump's invincible, a force to reckon with. No matter the attack, he'll never flinch. He's a fighter, a survivor with a fearless pitch. Donald Trump's the name, and his legacy won't glitch. They try to take him out, but they can't succeed. Bound by destiny, he's built to lead. Through the storm, he'll plant his seed. A titan among men, he's the one they need. Resilient and resolute, he stands tall. Donald Trump's invincible, a force to reckon with. No matter the attack, he'll never flinch. He's a fighter, a survivor with a fearless pitch.
Fight,
Donald
fight,
Trump's the
fight.
name, and his legacy won't glitch.
Fight, 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 fight.
Try to take him out, but they can't succeed. Bound by destiny, he's built to lead. Through the storm,
Fight.
he'll plant his seed. A titan among men, he's the one they need. Resilient and resolute, he stands tall. Donald Trump's invincible, a force to reckon with. No matter the attack, he'll never flinch.
Good night, everybody. God bless you guys. God bless America.
Donald Trump's the name, and his legacy won't glitch.
Thank you to everybody who sent me shit, who informed us the whole night. Thank you guys.